Yes, yes, yes. Shoot. Who that up in the box? Who that up in the box right there? Who that there in the box there? Let me get this thing up. Thanks.
Hello.
What's the deal?
Oh,
How
I
you
didn't know
feel?
I was gonna be on this one. I thought I'd be on a small one.
Right, what the heck? Right, look like I think we about to do a battle or something. Let
Can you hear
me
me?
switch this layout. Hold on, I got you right now. Yeah, yeah.
I
I'm
can't
like,
hear
dang,
you.
what I got a co-host up in this? What was the deal,
Can
man?
you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
I can't hear you. I don't know why.
Oh man, I gotta get these invites going, man. What you got for us, man? How you feeling? Welcome to the live. You got your stuff muted. Jane, I see you down here.
Okay, let me try to drop because I can't hear nothing.
Can't hear that. Oh, let me see. I hear that. Let me see something. Try to make sure they can't hear my music. Oh boy, I ain't been on in a couple days. What I done missed out on. I had to think of a topic though, real quick. We going back with Kevin Simmons again tomorrow, man. We gonna get this party started. Said your phone tripping? Oh my. Gotta give it CPR or something, man. Give it CPR. Gotta give it that CPR, man.
Okay, is it working now?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Anything?
I can't hear you, but I can see you.
Anything?
Oh, it's okay. Maybe I'll restart.
Sheesh. Can y'all hear me? I'm tripping. I feel like I'm tripping now. Can y'all hear me? Anybody? Anybody else in there? Hold up. Okay, I can hear myself. Okay, how about to say? Y'all took too long, man. It's scaring me and stuff. I have to listen to myself. All right, good listen, man. I have to make sure real quick. All right, let me send these invites out now. Let's get this Saturday started. I feel like send it to the crew. Send it to the crew. Um, mm, I got a couple more people I gotta send this to. Got a couple more. All right. Get them up in here. Get these peoples up in here. Who else? I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody. I'm talking about the Panderers today, man. Let's go ahead and get them. So many of them. So many on this app, man. They winning, man. They winning. We trying to save people and they out here winning. They look at us like we the evil guys. You know what I'm saying? If you don't pander, you evil. The world we live in, right? Okay, let's see. World we live in. All right. Oh, Chain in the building first.
Are you a bitch?
One that can hear me in the box. Fellas, if nobody told y'all, y'all doing a great. Keep it going and stand strong. I'm proud of you. Oh, yeah. To everyone I know hasn't told you today you are loved. Okay, came in with that good energy. That good energy. I like that. Just showing love. Hey, we need it, man. We need it. I feel you, you know. Some positiveness up in here, man. That's what I like to hear. You feel it? Yeah, feel me? Cassandra. So you just no Jane, what you got? What you doing, man? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. How you feeling?
That's what I like to hear. I hear it all in the voice. I heard the smile through it. There you go. That's what I like to hear.
Where you been
I'm
at?
good, man. Huh?
Where you been?
In the streets. Literally. Been out and about, the winning and been probably in TikTok streets every now and then, but for the most part, probably been chilling or playing a game. I had to take me a break. My head was hurting after a couple of days ago. I was like, man, why is I'm getting this frustrated? People actually made me mad. I'm over there talking about emotional intelligence, emotional control. I was about to lose it in one day. Boy. But hey. Oh, you come up on here snacking. Oh yeah, you ain't messing with me with the snacks now. I done read up. It's all bad. I'm over here I'm looking at it right now. I gotta control myself, so I'm trying to stay looking at the camera.
I try not to eat on it's just gum though.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's something, you know. I was gonna say sign. I was going to say a sign is always a story of why it's someone else's fault. Patterns of behavior is constantly complaining, no resolve. Hmm. If you can hear me, I don't know if you can even hear me. Cassandra, what's up? Welcome to the live. How you feeling?
Well, I had for the last three, I had a few thoughts that I wanted to share. I didn't know if you wanted us to start talking now or if you wanted to.
You can. You can,
Okay.
man.
So for the first, well, the first one that I looked at is why do some yeah, why do so many people or some people ask for genuine but run to panderers? I think it's because they think those people are genuine. I think that that is why they're attracted to them because it resonates with something that they can personally relate to, and therefore
Mm-hmm.
they think that it is genuine, even if they start taking it to extremes or whatever the case may be.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then as far as the second one, do you think that the ones that manipulate look for manipulators? If I'm reading the question right, like, are you saying other manipulators? Because I feel like people who manipulate don't actively try and look for other manipulators. They look for people they can manipulate, if that makes sense. Like they
Mm-hmm.
want people they can control, and I feel like a manipulator can spot another one. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and the last one that I thought about was, do you think panderers are one of the main reasons there is so much confusion? I would say not that there's so much confusion, but I feel like it's the reason why everything is so polarized. All of the opinions, they're always so extreme on, both sides, in my opinion. It's always got to take it a little bit too far. And the reason why I say that is because I feel like the truth or people who are genuine are able to exist in the gray. They understand that things are not black and white, but I feel
Mm-hmm.
like a lot of people who pander to others, they're like, this is a black and white issue. It's either this or that. So I don't feel like they add to the confusion. I feel like they add to the division.
Okay, I feel it. I like that one. I feel it. That's true. That's true. Mm. What you got for us, Jane? I'm trying to do it before I do my part. Get everybody in. I can squeeze in. I see it's 22 of y'all, man. If y'all want to hop up in the box, let's talk about it.
Okay. I don't know why I put them over my hoodie. I wear hoodies in the house. Looking at my
New
daughter
style,
wearing
rock it.
hoodies in the house is, but it's actually very comfortable for my head. But I'm bald headed. Um, are you able to spot a panderer? What are the things they do or say? Um, they primarily love bomb. You can spot them very easily because they love bomb. If you just let them linger on for a little bit, they're going to continue to expose themselves. The best type of advice I can get anybody or any woman, primarily concerning panderers, is don't give them any information and allow them to piggyback and act as if they either came up with it on their own because they're paying attention, or allow them to continue to say that's it, like shadow you. You know what I'm saying? So like, oh well, my cousin got married last year. My cousin got married last year. Well, I like pink roses. Well, I love giving pink roses. And I always tell people two truths and a lie when you meet somebody. You know what I'm saying? To see how far they go with it. But for the most part, panderers they show themselves very easily, especially on dates, because most of the time they want to take the lead, and they find like little peculiar ways to take the lead. They'll act as if they are caring and concerned in the very beginning when nothing warranted them for them to be caring and concerned. You know what I'm saying? They'll act as if you're already in this relationship with them and you're just in the vetting stage.
Mm.
So yeah, that's just to the first one.
I guess I do have a
Okay.
like, are we talking about like relationships or are we talking about like panderers on like social media?
You could have it as panders as relationship. You can have them as, oh, well, different type of relationship, like friends. Friends, Because I think you gotta have something. Well, sometimes you have a relationship with them, but I mean it as in any type of relationship, like friends or significant others or something like that. Marriage,
Okay,
any
but
that,
you
even
don't mean
family,
like,
they can pander to you.
yeah, so you don't mean like people on social media who are like pandering to a
All
certain
that. I mean,
audience.
every last form of pandering you could
Oh,
think
okay.
of.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I understood.
hmm All of it bad. So people gotta let they
Hmm.
what girlfriends, boyfriend, well, as in like friends, their homies and all that be pandering to them. You know, oh,
Hmm.
it'll be alright. You know, I said, bro, you know, you ain't mean it when you saw
Hmm.
that dude in the jaw. You know, it was like that.
Hmm.
You know, stuff like that. You
No, girl, you ain't mean. You're just very vocal. You
know,
know, you're just very
you
blunt.
know, you got that attitude problem, but that's it. What it is. You feisty.
Yep, I heard that before too. Oh no, you're just feisty when you cuss them out, girl. Yeah.
hmm
So a pander, I mean, they even have panhandlers here now on TikTok. So I mean, those are panderers too. You
Mm.
know. And they persuade people into believing that they get into this victimhood of everything. They never take accountability. So, and I
hmm
think most of the panderers go hand in hand because they're trying to persuade anyway, whether it is a friend that they're trying to persuade that they're a better friend to because they're accepting of their BS and they don't want them to take accountability, because the main point is
Thanks.
for the friend to be better than the person that is actually self-sabotaging. Then you got the panhandlers up here that believe that they're stuck in this one space and they're the only people that's stuck in it, but their only conclusion is to persuade you to give them money. And then you have
Mm.
panderers up here that pander to women and say, "Oh no, nothing wrong with you. Go on do that. Yeah, go on have your booty shorts out and stuff like that. Yeah, go on say it like that. You just, I am every woman. It should just be accepted. You have no room for growth." Either way you look at it, it's the persuasion. If you look at it in relationships, the panderer is really 9 times out of 10 a very abusive person. So they're trying to persuade you into being with them. So either way, it's
Yeah.
persuasion in the wrong way.
Manipulate. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Yes. With the so with the one I was meaning, Cassandra, I'm gonna go back to that one with the manipulate. The thing is, it's not that they know that they're getting manipulated. Because I noticed that the reason why I said it is because I noticed that a lot of them use this manipulating tactic sometimes. Then they run towards panders, and that's another form of they manipulators too. That's the reason why I was being funny like that. They run towards them. So it's like, because I guess it help them help assist their manipulation. I don't know how to put it. It doesn't sound weird though, but it help it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they do. So they run to somebody that can help them uh I guess help validate their like they basically ain't gonna call them out on their manipulation, so they look for other manipulators. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
like the way that I'm viewing it from what you're saying is almost like manipulators, they're kind of friends with other manipulators, right?
In a
And
way,
so in my
yes.
eyes, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, so I think that that's what you're saying. And then I guess in my eyes, I was also like, but the people that the manipulators are going after are people that are easy to manipulate. So they
Mm-hmm.
manipulators view each other almost as equals or like, yeah, friends essentially.
Mm-hmm. And even with if it's like a woman on man and woman and stuff, they still don't. I find it funny that still don't date them type of guys. You know, they love the panders, but they don't love them enough to date them. They put them right back where they at. You know, them friend zoners, all them. That's what happened. There you go. Ain't what happened. I just let my man's go. I looked away, clicked on the screen. But yeah, but that's a little bit what I mean on that because I noticed they just run to other manipulators, and then even and the thing is, it's just that even what I mean by that is like they don't even know that they're getting. It's weird how to put it. It's like they don't even realize they're getting manipulated, or maybe they do, or maybe they not getting manipulated, but it just I don't know. It's weird. It's so hard to think about two manipulators trying to
It's like a
manipulate.
game. It's like they play a game against
Yeah.
each other all the time.
hmm
Because they don't, manipulators don't trust people, because they know what they're
hmm
doing and their conclusion to everything. So primarily it's two people that don't trust each other and they know they don't trust each other.
Mm.
And
Right.
they also carry on the same relationship. Those people talk behind their friends' backs. They usually try to, like I said, the art of persuasion, persuade them to do things that would be humiliating. They use a lot of different tactics that are damaging, that are negative, and they still proclaim these people to be their friends. And most of the time, they're doing it to each other. So even when they're caught doing it, it's like, oh, it's okay, because I'm using you too. So toxic. And those relationships don't last anyway. But when they do last, it's like, it's just toxic. You see it a lot up
Mm-hmm.
here.
And I
Yeah.
like sometimes they may be other manipulators may view these people as like competition, like I can break them almost. Like if I hang around them enough, like I may able to be able to break them and like reassert my dominance, or it'll help me, feed my ego almost at times as well.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is, man. But it's funny because it's like even when um I guess manipulators get manipulated, it's making it worse on their end because that's how they in there almost become the like a simp. Because usually they don't get nothing out of it, get manipulated because it's like um because they end up losing, right? Because that's what Panderers do. They get something out of it. They gonna get some type of either money out of it for pandering. They're gonna get some type of attention, some type of something out of it. For the most part, that's why simp is something different. I realize we throw simp out so much, it don't be simping. It just be manipulation. Because a simp, like they basically they what they do, I forgot. Oh, basically they giving a lot of resources and all this stuff and not getting nothing back. No reciprocation or whatever. So that's what that is. And we be calling dudes this stuff. Even though there is some simps, I ain't gonna lie, there's some simps on here though. They be doing all this extra stuff,
Hmm.
paying paying for flights and all this stuff and never get nothing out of it. So yeah.
It's one that be up here preaching. I don't know what his name is. And I'm not going to try to describe him because that's not how your platform is ran. But he gets up and
Mm,
he's just pandering like for a good 6 hours. And it's women
mm.
in there, go ahead, tell it, you
Do
right. And
your
he just
thing.
sit there and pander. And it's just, and the problem is that we forget that women pander too to other women a
Mm-hmm.
great deal of the time. When you see women, and if the shoe fit, oh well. If the shoe fit in somebody's mind and it's a size 5, 6, or 7, oh well. When you see people that have one agenda, and somebody mentioned content earlier, when you see somebody and their content is one thing, and they're not getting enough money concerning that content, because maybe it's coming off as disingenuous to the group that you're trying to pull in. So then when people upset you in that little group, you decide to pander to the other group because you know primarily women are, especially black women, are the main people paying for things, the gifts and things of that nature on this platform. So then you pander over there. But those type of creators, they never stay true to their pandering side because you'll see them teetering over to the same side they felt neglected by. Content is content, but who you are is who you are. Your content should definitely be genuine to who you are and a piece of who you are. I don't care if it's 2 hours, that's 2 hours of your day being honest and true to who you are. But if you're not, this is an easy way to see it. And there's a couple up here that pander to black women because they know that there's more of a market there.
True. I think about a couple of names on this app for sure. Well, I got about three of them already. Don't say nothing against them, or I'm gonna lose out on the money and battles. If the shoe fit, it fits. Y'all battling heads. You know who we talking about. But yeah, they be the main ones. The Panthers be the battlers. I noticed that too. They be the battlers.
They gotta
I
get
Now
do
that
their
I
money.
got y'all, I won y'all over. Go ahead and start paying me to get some. I find that funny though. What's the deal? King, welcome to the live, and Just, what's up? Welcome to the live, y'all.
Yeah,
AJ
happy to be
in the
here.
building. I
Appreciate
say
it.
hi
Thank you so
again to
much.
you, you know.
Happy to be here for sure.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Let me just switch the screen up a little bit because, yeah, just in case it gets more people up in here.
Oh, if you changing it to the other layout, okay. I was like, I want my box.
I want my box. Uh-oh, I forgot who in your box. I feel bad for them if they
Yeah, I
in there.
wanted to. Yeah, I
Exactly.
think that's an interesting topic that you have. That's a new one. I like that topic. Like it's very interesting. You say panderers are winning today. Probably so.
They is. That's the reason why I said it.
Probably so. I wouldn't disagree with that because it's. I think the thing is that it's very economically viable to do so. You know what I mean? Because the fact
I'll be
is
laughing
that
at comments like that. we
yeah,
we be on this app.
yeah.
We know what pandering is.
Yeah. It's economically viable, you know what I mean, to do it if you find a target demographic and you espouse certain ideologies and talking points that following can kind of get behind. It has the potential to make a lot of money for you.
For
I
sure.
believe Steve Harvey is a huge one. I think, in my opinion, because he's written many books. Him, Derek Jackson. You can even throw Tyler Perry into the mix.
Oh,
You can throw a lot of different people who make certain content in order to gain a particular result. But again, you have to pander to a certain base. Tyler Perry is a good example where he makes movies like, Three Black Girls, or, all the Medea movies, and where it sort of paints the black man as this sort of monster who's looking to be abusive. And like the woman is more so held as like the hero. You know what I mean? Whether it's Medea kind of centering everything and giving knowledge and wisdom, or it's the bad black man trying to abuse his black woman, and the black woman's trying to, you know, be in a position where she's a victim. The only time that I saw it the other way around was that movie. What's the name of that movie where the guy was building the business and he lost everything? Y'all know what I'm talking about.
mm.
It was a Tyler Perry movie. I forgot. It was the only time where you saw it backwards, where like the black man was like sort of the victim, and then the black woman was more like the villain. But that was the damn. I don't remember the name of the movie. But yes, you do have people who pander for sure because it makes money. So
You're talking about acrimony,
yep, that's it. That's it.
but you still got the storyline wrong. The Negro cheated on her and took all her money before that happened.
Did he? Okay. Well, there you go. Well, it's my own point. There we go. I didn't see it all the movie, by the way. I probably saw half of it, maybe. And it was a while.
And you gotta keep it real, King. It's not just the black man; it's the dark skinned black men that are
Yes,
wrong.
I'm very dark skinned. I'm very dark skinned. My picture doesn't do it justice, but if you see me, I'm pretty dark. So I guess I'm the bad guy, apparently.
In a Tyler Perry movie, yes, you
Yeah,
got it right.
they would put me in the Tyler Perry movie, and I'd be like, "Get your ass in the house right now before I hurt you." Don't
So
do that to
so
me.
so so
Get your
I,
ass in the
I
room.
so I posed the legitimate question in the comments, and I asked, "What is your definition of a panderer? Is it a brother who compliments a sister? Is it a brother who loves on a sister and not blame her for all the ills of the community? What is it?
No, no. I
I
think it's
mean,
just a
what's the
person
last
who.
definition you heard of pandering? Then that's what it sounds like. You already got a hunch of what you probably
No,
think it is.
it's just you're marketing to a particular
I,
demographic, and
it's a
you're
manipulator.
maybe. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily a manipulator,
They most definitely manipulators.
because
All
they
right.
would a manipulator would imply that they're, I guess you could say, trying to maybe I wouldn't say it was manipulator though. It's more so like you're finding a market and you're just giving them what they want. That's kind of
So
what that is.
so in turn, if there's the tail side of the coin, then we could also make an argument for the head side of the coin being manipulation. That would be the ideology, that of the opposite of a panderer.
Wait a minute, hold up. I know who you are. I just
Exactly.
recognize you. I know who
Exactly.
you are.
Exactly.
I know who you are. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I haven't seen you here in a while. So, yeah, I know who you are. My bad. Okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's just that, and on this day of Black History, I find it most ironic that it's another group of Negroes, Black men, talking about the most inconsequential conversation that we could be having in our community. Now, if we were on here talking about how to find George Zimmerman's ass and hold him to account, or find the killers of Breonna Taylor and hold them to account, now we could be having a conversation. But this is one of the reasons why, in my humble opinion, they keep pointing to the black man not doing about dog shit for the community and the population, because we didn't found time in our 24-hour day to sit our ass on social media talking about, again, the most inconsequential shit in our community whatsoever, for entertainment purposes. And I get it. You know, it's for coins and all this other shit that you say panderers are getting, right? Panderers want to get coins and validation and all this other shit. Tell me what this live is about, if not for views and meaningless talking points and meaningless
Wait a minute.
conversation.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I respond to that? So,
Absolutely,
Yeah, I can
brother.
tell he never been in here before. It's all right.
yeah. So let me respond to that. I think the views, because I just came in here for the first time. I don't think what the host is talking about is necessarily inconsequential, not important, because you have people that do pander, and it's not just for one particular demographic. It's for, you have people on the left that pander, you have people on the right that pander. So it's not exclusive to like one particular group or entity. Basically, essentially, all the pander is that they may not believe a particular talking point or ideology, but they find sort of a group that does and sort of panders to them. In other words, they maybe do and say things that are in alignment with them, and they market to them in an attempt to gain profit. Like, I'll give you an example. A person, let's say a person who is definitely against the system of white supremacy and racism and all those other things. Imagine somebody like that selling, we'll say, shirts with the rebel flag on them. That's an example of a panderer, because he definitely is against racism. He definitely hates it. He acknowledges it exists, but yet he's finding a product like the rebel flag, and he knows that people will buy it, and he's selling it to them, knowing that they'll buy it for financial gain. That's just an example. That's one example. You don't believe the product that it is that you're selling, but meanwhile you're in a position to sell it to others. But it's not exclusive to one group. Anybody can be a panderer, basically. That is it.
You ain't got a sugarcoat for him, man. If you got your, because you must have read one thing, came in here or whatever, something must have got to you. I don't know why you just assume whatever is done for clicks or whatever it is. It's the reason why I do all these topics, and I don't talk about this all the time. I talk about everything I see that I see as a
It wasn't
problem
just your live,
that
brother, that I was
that I
talking
see.
about.
Right, exactly. So you must be mixing my live with other lives and thinking,
And he
assuming
may
that
have
mine
seen
is like
mine
that.
earlier. I don't know.
So,
I don't
so,
know.
so so okay, the definition, right, that I got and what I see, which kind of ties into it. Say a pander is someone who someone means to gratify or indulge their desires, often by saying and doing things that are not sincere or genuine in order to gain favor or approval. It can also involve catering to someone's weaknesses or vices in a way that is disingenuous and manipulative. So, and I also, even besides just reading it up, because I be seeing, because I know they mix up simp and all that other stuff, and it's just I wanted to look up these different things to see, because they all made up words for the most part of stuff. Well, I think pander not really like a made up word, but they use it more frequent now. So I just try to see where it's tying into today's way, and I see the problem. It's a problem, and most of my topics is always a problem in it. But I can understand. If you didn't
It's,
read you didn't even read all the questions, did you?
it's, it's just that for our community, I again, I know the brother said it can expand. Um, uh, in my 43 years, I've never been white a day in my life. I don't know or give a shit how they live in their community or interact with each other. Vice versa, I'm sure they don't give a shit about what we got going on. So I can only give my experiences based on the community in which I participate in. So I don't really care to elaborate or expand on other cultures and nationalities. So going back to what black folk do, What we tend to do, like you said, brother simp, and all these other made up words that we expand on to each other. I've been called everything but my first name. I've been called Panderer, super simp, everything that any brother thinks could be disparaging, because I hold an ideology that, and I wanted to speak about that term ideology real quick. You know, we have this flawed belief that you assume what someone believes because they speak on it, right? So I could tell you, just like the brother's example was, I could tell you I'm against white supremacy all day. Now, you ain't never seen me try to implement no laws against white supremacy. You ain't never seen me try to fight the actual system of white supremacy. All you did was see me post some damn videos about it, or you saw me speak on it. You ain't never seen me actually have any action behind my words. So it's assumed that it's an actual belief of mine, right? Therefore, I'm making a profit when I start selling the Confederate flag shirts, that I'm a panderer, because you assume that my original ideology was actually true. And this is one of the problems in our community. You know, we assume that the brother that has that is labeled a panderer, i.e. myself, we assume that it is for profit, that is not really how I believe, that it is some form of manipulation, or I am seeking to manipulate a black woman by telling her she matters the way she is. She's okay just the way she is, right? I have to, as a black man, have an alternate belief. I have to. And think about what we're saying. I gotta think like you, or if I do not, then I'm absolutely pandering, because I can't to my core believe what the fuck I'm talking about. This is what we're
Can I
saying.
can I interject here? So I know who you are, right? You go by Black Man, Black Father. So I know who you are. I've had conversations with you before, and the thing is, with you in particular, I feel like some of the lives you had, I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know where you've been, but at least from what I've seen of you, it seems like you kind of do pander, right? You do, you personally, you, and I'm gonna explain why. Because again, at least from what I see from you, now correct for me that I'm wrong if I'm wrong, because I've watched your lives for a while. What you'll do is you'll uplift black women as you know you should. I'm not against doing that, but then it's almost like they're above correction and reproach and they can do no wrong. And it's every single issue that's going on in the black community is as a direct result of what black men are doing as a whole. And so and again, I'm not against accountability if black men are doing wrong. Obviously, it needs to be pointed out and fixed. But it's like, okay, it's all the men's fault. All these men are doing bad shit. Women are perfect, women are goddesses, and they're above reproach. That's why, I think I've told you this before, why it's to me, you are the type that seems like you do kind of pander to the female audience, at least to me, you know? And that's me being all the way honest and not even sugarcoating it.
Okay. Thank you for your honest feedback, brother. So again, in order for that to be true, in order for your opinion to hold any weight, you must have access to my background. And I don't believe I've ever sat down and told you why I believe to my core what I speak on. So you could assume that it meets the definition of panderer, but you would have to understand that I was born to a crack addicted mother. I grew up in foster care. And the only thing that I could think of as black men were selling crack to my black mother is not one of those brothers had the decency to say, you know what, sister, I can't do this to you. Let's go get you some help. Not one brother, while they were pimping my black mother and our community. It wasn't no group of white men coming from the suburbs destroying our community. It was us. I don't care how the shit got there. I don't care about the infiltration and all this other shit that we can go down and trace to the government. I get all that. But at the end of the day, as a grown-ass man, when someone puts something into my hand and I have the option to take it and remove it from my hand and give it to another black person for profit, okay, it is an intentional act. So what I'm saying is my ideology for the black woman is born out of my past. It ain't got shit to do with no other profit margin. First of all, brother, you ain't never seen me write a book. You don't see me selling no damn t-shirts on my website or on my platform. You don't see me directing black women to meet me at some damn press conference. You don't see me benefiting outside of this app in any way whatsoever. And I've had up to 700,000 followers. I could have tap danced my ass on this app and many at many different points. Okay, there ain't a sister on here in the 6 years or however long it's been since I've been on this app that can tell you, show you evidence that I tried to slide in her DMs, that I tried to manipulate her off the app, that I didn't have a baby on a sister. None of that bullshit that you usually can assign to a black man that says you can't assign none of that extra shit to me. So what I say and what I speak on is honestly how I believe. Also, I told you, since you said you know me, I raised my two daughters myself. So I have a different and unique approach to the black woman. I understand that they are, in my humble opinion, and I'm gonna say what I mean and mean what I say. For some black women, some black men are the new slave master, and I can go into detail how that is accurate if you want me to explain.
For sure. I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead.
When we were enslaved, you have to remember the slave master would often go into the field and pick the most vulnerable female slave to brutalize. He would drag her into the house, do with her what he would, and then toss her back to the field. We got a lot of brothers that go into our community, prey on our sisters, treat them as they would, destroy them as they would, and then toss their ass right back to the field. So to me, you are. There are a lot of brothers that are no different than the slave master. The only variable difference is the color of the enslaver, and we have to start being honest in our community that our sisters live in a black community for the most part. Okay, they're surrounded by black men. Right? If they're going to be the victims of a crime, who is it going to be? Who's going to be the perpetrator most of the time? Huh? It ain't going to be Billy coming from the suburbs beating that sister upside the head, right? It ain't going to be Billy from the suburbs
It's
impregnating that
probably
sister.
going to be a black male, unfortunately.
Okay, all right then, brother. So as a member of that community, the black male community, how is it not my responsibility to speak on this? We keep blaming black women, right, for making poor choices. And this is my number one question when we keep bringing up these meaningless arguments. If we say this sister made a poor choice, which could be true, at what point do we hold ourselves as men responsible for raising that poor choice? How is it that we not responsible in some part for putting that poor choice in front of that sister? Where was that poor choice's father at? Where was the group of men in that
Hey,
community to help
I
raise
mean,
that
that's
poor
nothing
choice?
new, is it? I mean, we've been hearing that for the past 50 years and it's
It
still
don't
going. So we
But
can't
you know
act
it
like
what?
don't
men,
it don't
we can't act like the brothers you talking about have not been held
But you know what?
accountable.
You know
But
what?
What's new is women getting held accountable. That's new.
Kev,
Okay.
can I just make a small point?
Go ahead.
Feeling beautiful is an inside job. I could tell 20 women in line as another black woman, hey, you are gorgeous, you're rocking it, you look good, and it does nothing past 5 seconds. So a lot of the times we know that we are it. We know that we are a bag of chips. We know that we are the bomb. And a lot of the times it is a standpoint where we're not hearing that enough from the partner that we have because of the choices that we make, because we chose a Pookie or a Ray Ray. And now we need to hear that emotional side from another man, which is considered in a lot of relationships emotional cheating. But when it comes down to it, happiness, feeling beautiful, feeling good, I think that as black women should be responsible for not pandering to other black women and being completely brutally honest with the next woman. Our choices are our choices, no matter where we come from, no matter what background we have. I tell my children the same thing. I tell other young women the same thing. When you get grown, nobody else is going to be your, well, this person did it, let me point the blame, let me look at now everything is on you. The foundation is the foundation no matter where it came from. And it's a very unfortunate thing of what you had to go through. But all of us go through something. Just because somebody else's hell is hotter for them does not determine that my hell is just not as hot. But when it comes down to it, we have a responsibility to each other, which there's no sisterhood to be able to uplift the next sister. And that does not come with you look beautiful today and you're so smart and this, that, and the third. Sometimes when we're fucking up, we need to say we're fucking up. And we don't say that enough. We pander to each other. We got our men pandering. Then when it comes down to relationships, a lot of the panderers are saying the same thing. They are saying things that are damaging in the long run because they're trying to hone us in and then abuse us later, because the first thing they want us to do is get swept off our feet by love bombing. It's a codependency type of mindset when I see a group of women go to a stranger online to get any type of compliment, when the first compliment you supposed to receive should be from yourself as soon as you wake up in the morning. Everybody else's compliments are secondary as hell, and if it's from a stranger, it really don't matter. Of course I know I'm beautiful. I don't need to hear from a stranger online. Something is wrong with that. And instead of men saying, well, she needed to hear that, no, she needed to tell herself. And you need to chime in and zero in on the fact that she's being a codependent and need to hear from a complete stranger that knows nothing about her.
No, that's definitely a very good point. I definitely agree on that. But I
Hey,
wanted to definitely focus on.
just answer my question, like for
Oh,
real.
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
Justin. Go
oh
ahead,
no,
Justin.
brother. I hate to cut y'all, but Miss
No, no,
G.I.
no. Go ahead. No,
Jane,
no, 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 no.
thank
Go
you
ahead. Go ahead. You're
so
good.
much for answering that question.
Gotta
No, no.
cool her box off
No
about that,
problem.
man.
No problem. Cause
Hot
some
up
of
there.
these women are lacking fathers, and my father ain't never woke up every morning. You so beautiful. Look at you. You are just so great. He told me get up and go do them dishes if I ain't do the dishes. If I was
Yeah.
walking out the door dressing inappropriately, he said, you are dressing inappropriately. You know better than that. A lot of women are lacking honesty. That is the problem. We hear
And
enough of how
Yeah.
beautiful we
Hey,
I
are.
hey,
want. Hold
hey,
and
on.
and you know what, Miss G.I. Jane, I want to add to that. And those same individual women that don't have fathers, those are the same individual women that are telling men how to be men. Think about that for a few moments.
Ain't that something?
And then hold
so
on a
I guess
second.
what
I
I'm
wanted
saying,
to.
since
I want,
clearly what I'm saying, and I have agreement with the sister, right?
right.
That's what I'm saying, and I think it's going over. It's going. The message is going around people. What I'm saying is, as a black man, right, I hold responsible other black men. What I hear the sister saying is that it is up to the sisterhood to do that for the sisters. And that is all my platform is about. Right? Is I get on my platform and I speak to black men and what we are doing wrong. Look, at the end of the day, if we assign ourselves the title of leaders, right? And we assign ourselves the title of kings. I say this all the time. Never in the history of kingdoms did the king turn around and blame the queen for something going wrong in the kingdom. It don't matter if the kingdom is burning. No one goes to ask the queen a goddamn thing. They look to the king. So if we continue to self-subscribe ourselves as leaders, as head of households, and brothers have this ideology that I'm responsible for my home and my home only. And I say, well, where's your home located if not in the community? If the community burns around you, your home don't mean about dog shit, right? If the two homes next to your home is burning to the ground and your home is directly located in the middle of those two homes, your home will soon eventually burn because you only gave a shit about the safety of the home in the middle. You didn't give a shit about the home to your left and the home to your right. And that's a lot of black man's ideology. I only care about that which brings me comfort. And my only point to holding black men to account is I've never worn a bra a day in my life. I cannot tell someone that wears that how to adjust it to make them comfortable. I can only speak to black men, and I don't see the problem with that.
No, it's nothing wrong with it. Listen, let me address that. Because for me personally, I am all for taking accountability for one's actions. I'm definitely all for that. And it's unfortunate that you had to grow up and go through what you went through. That's unfortunate, but it happens way too often in our community, and I think that does need to be addressed. And for those men who, and this is the problem that I have also, and I can share the same sentiment with you, is that you have men who within our community who will get that filthy lucre. And what that means is that basically you're profiting financially based on doing and performing evil actions, even if it means poisoning your own community and having them unalived as a direct result of the substances that you sell them. That's insane. That's crazy. And yes, those people who engage in that type of behavior need to be prosecuted to the fullest extent of law, and they need to be thrown under the jail. 100%. I don't disagree with that at all. I'm well with you. There needs to be more leaders within our community, and that needs to change. So we're on one line on that. Like I said, the only issue that I have is that it's only pointing towards just the men only, and to suggest that it's only the men that are performing and behaving badly within the community. And then when it comes to any type of wrongdoing that women do, people look the other way and say women are above and beyond reproach, that they're goddesses, that they can do no wrong at all. And when you attempt to bring it up, right, then you're somehow castigated for, oh, you're speaking against a black woman or you're anti-black for doing that. And that's what I'm pushing back against. Like I said, again, I'm all for holding men accountable. If there's wrong, that needs to be brought to the forefront. But it seems like women can never be criticized. And if you do criticize them, you know what they say? How dare you speak against a black woman? I'm like, excuse what? Excuse me? What? So that's the issue that I have. That's all.
So, again, in the process of saying what we do wrong in a community, black men, right? Of course, you can draw a straight line to what we're doing wrong, to how black women are perceiving that they are being treated wrong or are being treated wrong. Again, so if I work for company A and you work for company B, right? My paycheck doesn't direct deposit into your account. And what I mean by that, by bringing up that analogy, is I can only stay in my lane and get paid for the work that I do. And what I mean by that is, again, I'm a man, I'm a black man, right? I speak on what we do wrong, in my humble opinion, in our community. If it parallels and draws a line to a black woman, then so be it, right? If it comes across as if I'm talking down about black men, and you say that you know my lives and you've been there, I consistently include myself. I don't remove myself from criticism. I don't remove myself from what a black woman sees when I'm talking about these brothers out here committing these atrocities. I don't remove myself. I don't make myself above reproach. I include myself among those group of brothers that should be corrected. In our community, we keep using this damn word accountability. Most Negroes can't spell it, much less define it. Okay, we got to stop acting like a lot of these words we throwing around. Brothers are sitting down reading the goddamn dictionary and can tell you what it means. They can only tell you what it means based on TikTok. They couldn't fundamentally sit down and have a conversation about accountability, because at the end of the day, our community is in peril, brother. Our community is in peril, and we
I don't
sit here,
disagree. I don't
and most
disagree.
times we sitting here, and I didn't mean no disrespect to the host, but what I'm saying is we sitting here having conversations that don't move us forward whatsoever. Ain't nobody on here talking about how we gonna get this land, right? How we gonna purchase homes
Don't you
together?
could do that though?
How we gonna start? I do it, brother.
All right,
I
so
do it
don't
too, but
everybody
every
got their
time
own
nobody comes
angles?
into my live. Do you know
Hold up
what?
real quick. Hold
This
up.
is a sidebar. This is a sidebar, just real quick. I had a live yesterday. I'm a realtor and a business owner. I literally held a live on how to raise business credit and the easy ways in order to get loans and get grants and all that. I got 5 views, but then I switched it up and I said, okay, let me do a controversial topic just to get the heads rolling. And I made a topic saying white supremacy just doesn't exist, just to get shits and giggles. I had over 100 people in there. I'm like, what the fuck? Is that what I have to do to get people's attention?
No, I'm not sure why that happened, brother. Because I could literally go live right now and the headline be real estate, and I have 600 people in there. So I
Well, I
don't
think
know.
you have
Okay,
67,000
we
followers
gon' we
too.
gon' we
That's
gonna let
why.
the host talk.
It could be the messenger.
We gonna let the host talk because he wanted to say something.
Go ahead, brother.
Boy. So the thing is, like, I've been hearing all this, whatever the stuff y'all say. My thing is like, like, why does it seem like it's on your judgment of what's working in the community or not? You know, you said you got this certain thing you want to do. That's why I asked you, like, was you doing it? You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got their own angles of how they trying to do some contribution to the community. You know, even and the only thing I'm hearing, you sound like you saying that, yo, okay, you checking the black brothers, whatever it is. But if it's a black problem, then why we just can't check black? You know, black don't matter what the gender is. So I think that's what we kind of messing up. We limited ourselves. If we see black problems, we need to check black issues. You know what I'm saying? Right? So I don't get how we're making it seem like, and that's what I do feel, my mans, which I ain't never heard of you. I might have seen you on the app before or something like that. But the thing is like, who you got to talk to all these rooms, right? Because my stuff ain't like that. I'm not no toxic room. All these toxic rooms you could have went in. All these other. It's so many rooms. I probably did see you, but you. I don't know. I might have seen. I seem like I seen you
Trust me,
before.
you've seen him.
But it's
He's
like
been
the stuff that
everywhere.
you need
Trust
to
me.
address where there's no resolution at the end, and it's not based off of feelings and all that other stuff. Because if we only going based off feelings, we're gonna be still stuck in the same exact thing. It's not gonna feel good to make change. That's just what it is. This even though you said okay about the accountability, that's the problem. People don't know what that word is, and people do just slang it out. But then again, that is one of the main things that'll make us look within ourselves so we can make these changes to the community. But if we keep on making it seem like we can only talk to one side at a time, and why do you talk about this? And the reason why with this topic, this is a big problem. You don't might not see it as a big problem, but it ain't. That's the reason why I do feel like it do brings a lot of confusion and division. Because once somebody starts trying to check people on things or certain behaviors, and that's on both ends, right? Because neither side need to be pandered to about their situation. Oh, he rolls dice. He got to do what he got to do, or she got to twerk her booty on this, like all this stuff, like all these things. Oh, I mean, and it's getting bad because it's getting to the kids. And the thing is, we sit here pandering to people's feelings instead of trying to address things that need to be addressed, and then separating the way we're going to address it. That we'll never get anywhere. I understand you talking about buying land and all this other stuff, but we got to first change people's mentalities first. We got so many selfish mentalities right now to even think about that. So if you still going off judging off people based off their feelings and all that stuff, it ain't we not gonna do anything. We're gonna be stuck at ground one again, and it's gonna be even worse. Because everybody wanna feel good. That's the thing. Everybody wanna feel good. But shoot, if we try to make some type of changes, it's not like that. And I realize that too. That's how the world is kind of based off of is feelings, right? That's why so many new laws now. That's why so many and all this stuff ain't doing nothing for us. These feelings is only making it put more money in the since you talking about in these white tea people's pocket. That's all it's doing. You know what I'm saying? Us going back and forth, us telling each other you shouldn't check who and who checked that or whatever. That's the problem, us telling each other that what you do is not working the other one. You know what I'm saying? But it's like no, if we got the answers right, all of us trying to figure a way out. We all trying to figure it out. My thing is, if your situation working, work with it. You know what I'm saying? If it's helping you out, but why? You know, why? Basically, I'm trying to think how I was trying to put this, but basically, like, why? Uh, man, I forgot how I want to put
I
this
was
though.
gonna
Shit.
say like why like
Oh, go ahead.
oh, I was gonna say like why does it seem like because I think I know who you are. Why does it seem like you're only trying to hold one side accountable, which I think is the issue? Like, because I understand the concept of not wanting to overstep because you're like, I don't understand the Black woman experience and different things like that, right? But it's like at the same time, if we don't speak on other people's experience or our perception, then we're not really going to make progress if we're only talking about one side of the issue or one side only. It to me, this may be a stretch, but to me it kind of sounds like when we're talking about race, oh, I only want to talk about this side of the issue and I don't want to overstep into this side. And it's like, well, we have to acknowledge and hold both sides accountable for their actions.
Do you wear a
Mm.
weave, sister?
No, I don't.
Okay. Have you ever worn synthetic hair?
No.
Okay. Fake nails?
No.
Have you ever
I-
worn anything that doesn't come naturally to you? It wasn't, you weren't born with it. Makeup and any enhancement. I'm going somewhere with this.
yeah, I've worn makeup on occasions, but not regularly. Where are
Okay.
you going?
Thank you, sister. You see, I never have. Right? So you could tell my daughters how the benefits of makeup could benefit a woman, right? I can't. I can only give my opinion about the benefit
I
in which
can.
you can inherently tell my daughter, right? The inherent benefit you got from it from female to female. I can only tell my daughter what I gain from looking at it. So again, it's not an experience that I have shared with my daughter. You have.
But you
So, I,
choose. Look,
so
this what I noticed
I'm
about you.
almost finished. I'm almost
Can
You
I
finished.
ask him a
So
question
my
after you?
hold on.
so
No, I'm about
so
to. I'm
so
right after him.
my experience,
After you,
right?
yeah, I'll go after you.
I can only speak on what I see. You can only speak on what you have lived, right? So I have never lived in the shadow, right, or as a woman to be able to pass that on to another one. I've lived as a boy. I can pass that knowledge on to now boys. I've lived as a man. I can pass that knowledge and understanding on to other men. I cannot continue to speak on with great knowledge what it means to be a black woman. So why would I
But
continue to act like I have some profound understanding of what you sisters go through?
well, to me personally, it's like, but you do understand what it's like to be a human, and why can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, there are certain things as humans that we can hold each other accountable for mutually,
You know.
in a general sense.
Yeah. So I do agree with what my man said. And that's excuses though. My thing is, it sounds like you just limit yourself. We are. I don't know. It's like that's weird. It's because we are observant if you choose to be. That's the reason why I haven't been falling a part of a lot of. That's why I'm 30 some years old, no kids, ain't that many tickets or nothing because I've been observant of how this world work and I've tried to avoid being a statistic. Um, but the thing is, it's just simply using your brain and using your eyes and stuff. You don't have to be a person because you don't know everything about another man either. You just only know what it is about. Like you can't tell me about me all the way. You know what I'm saying? But you could say different things men experience by just seeing it. And some of the stuff you might experience, but I didn't experience the same thing you experienced. That's what I'm saying. We be saying these things, and I be hearing this all around the app. But we act like we only just like, okay, if I'm not we know about cats and we not a cat. We know about a lion, but we not a lion and stuff. I mean, we'll never truly know if we want to get in detail. We'll never truly know how to be another human being. Period. No matter what your gender is, what's between your leg or not. So them are just excuses and people that just choose to only just look at things from one side and have a reason for why they chose whatever situation they want to be in. So that's why I felt like let's be it. But that's what you want to limit yourself to, though. But I can say I had a mother, I had sisters, aunties, and all that stuff. They even talked to me, right? So I still learn from them. They tell me different things of how makeup might mess them up or hair or how they got their hair all cut low because they put perms and all this stuff in their hair and all that stuff. And that teaches me to avoid it. So if I have a daughter, I know what to look out for. It's just simply by listening. You can learn from another woman just like a woman can learn from another man. And that's also if you have a girlfriend, right? We might think different and stuff. You think your way, you think your way, she think her way, but still, y'all are made to understand one another. Y'all not about to just be separated all the time. You trying to understand your girl. I'm pretty sure you gonna know when she go through her periods, how she understand, how she gonna go through that stuff. That you found out about a woman now, right? So them are just excuses to whatever you're pushing. I don't know what you do though, but I just hear this so much on this app where people be acting like they so blinded to one end. Oh, I don't know anything about that. But if we want to go to deep detail, we don't know anything about another human. We just don't know. If we want to get that deep, you don't know how I piss the same. We piss two different ways. You see what I'm saying? So you can't tell me about me if we want to go to that extent. So we can't. Overall, it's a common thing that everybody has that everybody that's observant of that we can't teach one another. We see what bad behaviors is. We see what good behaviors is. We see what works sometimes. And every human do work different though. But we go for most of the time. That's why we go off numbers and stuff. Whatever works for the masses and stuff. So I mean, all information is good. I can tell you, I can tell a kid about another kid. A kid could probably say something, teach her something about an adult sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just all of us come at things from different angles. It's all about just open your eyes, seeing what the world is, and try to make out what you can of it. Because we all looking for the truth at the end of the day. We all trying to look for the truth and better each other. But doing this thing where we act like we can't talk to something else or figure out a problem because it's not don't look the same as us or think the same as us. That's just limiting your own mentality. I feel like that's messed up right there. We gotta open our minds some more. And that's another problem.
I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying, brother. So let me
Man,
break
ain't
it down
nobody
a little bit
Okay.
for you,
misunderstanding you,
if I
brother.
can, a little
We
bit.
heard you. Look, I came into this live
Okay.
thinking Panderers
Let me.
don't make confusion because they pandering.
Mhm.
They
Mhm.
got their echo chamber, and that's what they like. But sir, by all means, I don't know. I've never visited one of your lives. At least I don't think. But I got a couple of questions. So if when you do have a live, when you holding men accountable for the stereotypes that we are placed under. Do you have women in your life here giving you the amens and the show you rights? Do you have women that in the panel holding the other women accountable, or are they up there bashing? Not I would you wouldn't say bashing. Are they up there? I guess giving you cosigns on the shit that you saying. Because what
So,
you're saying is men
all
gotta
right,
hold men accountable. So do you have a space where women are holding women accountable? Because if you don't, I'm gonna call you a panderer.
brother. With all due respect, I'm gonna go to sleep about 10 o'clock, whether you call me one or not. So, look, at the end of the day, my platform is open to all black folk. I have had and will continue to have all spaces for open voices, voices that absolutely disagree with me, voices that absolutely disagree with my message, and of course that includes black women. There are a lot of sisters over these last 6 years, by the thousands that I've had on, that absolutely try to eviscerate me and my message, and they hold other sisters accountable. I don't block, I don't ban, I don't mute, I don't silence, I don't talk down. I listen, because at the end of the day, like the brother's right about something. My daughters can teach me things, right? Things that are just innately human. However, again, when you are raising, so if I'm raising my son, and we profoundly say this about black women, and we got to keep it a buck, whether we agree with what I'm about to say or not. We tell black women, you can't raise no man. And then when she raised a fucked up version of that man, right, to prove our point, right, no one ever says, well, where the fuck was the dude at? Right? If that shit is true, she can't raise no dude, right? Where the fuck was the dude while she was doing the raising? Like, we never get to that side of the argument. We never, we never, so what I like to focus on, I'm going somewhere. Hold on, I'm
And
going
took
somewhere.
like
Hold on.
speech
I didn't cut
classes
nobody off,
because
big
you
bro.
you know how to get back to
I
your
didn't cut
topic
nobody
and
off,
not
big bro.
answer the question.
Big bro,
Hey,
I
but
didn't cut
before
nobody off,
that,
big bro.
I just want to ask a question before you finish. I'm gonna let you finish though.
Tenfold,
But okay,
tenfold.
you said that part too. But do they do the same thing when they ask what to do that when the kid graduate and all that other stuff and do things good? Do they ask what to do was that then?
Come on my platform and ask him, brother.
I'm asking you.
Yeah,
Do they
I'm
still
sure that.
blame the dude like, oh, he graduated because his father wasn't around either?
See, now
Something
it's
like.
it's it's crazy because the brother used the word. He used the term stereotype earlier, and that sounds like what we doing. We projecting
I'm
onto a group
asking
of
you a question. You
sisters.
didn't even answer it.
Yeah. So again, each conversation, as you know, brother, like you say, each live that you hold is different. So each live I hold is different. It's not a mono. We don't talk about the same shit every day. So I'm sure over these years there have been sisters that said exactly what you just said, and there have been sisters that disagree with that statement. But at the end of the day,
Like
go
it's
ahead, bro.
somebody
Go ahead.
that's to also hold women accountable the way you hold men accountable. If not, maybe you could think about that. That way, there's balance because there is an imbalance because you either hear women ain't shit or you hear men ain't shit. Very seldomly do you have spaces like this willing to have people that just to be able to sit there and hold each other accountable. Period. If you don't feel
Right.
like it, I don't think it's my space to hold women accountable either. I agree with you on that.
I'm holding
I think
everybody
it's
accountable.
women's space, but if you have the space to hold people accountable, like you say that you like to do for men, do you have a woman that sits on your panel and let women know, hey, it's not all men? Before y'all keep going, he's talking about the men that's doing wrong. Or do you have a situation where women come in there and be like, show you right, these men ain't shit. Pookie, Ray Ray,
Absolutely.
blah, blah. Like, you know
So
what
I
I'm saying? Like, let's not play. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely. So every live, if we talking about community or relationship, I several times throughout the live, I make a disclaimer, and I say if I said I'm the police and I'm looking for somebody that just robbed the bank, and 6 Negroes raise their hand and say fuck you talking about, I was at work, nigga, I wasn't talking to you. I was looking for the motherfucker that robbed the bank, and we consistently raise our hand and include ourselves in situations that no one put us in. So again, if we having a conversation about black men and the sister says a brother did X, Y, and Z to me, and brothers in the comment section say I ain't never done it, She wasn't talking about your ass. She was talking about brothers that perform like services that she's complaining about. So again, I think a lot of black men, when they hear the term black men, right? The sisters responding, the sisters speaking on the black men that she's experienced. She ain't talking about me. She ain't talking about none of the brothers in this room. But when we hear black men, we like to interject ourselves, right? We like to always include ourselves. But the first thing we say to the
That's
police,
for a reason, though.
the first thing we say to the police, right? When they say I'm looking for a black male 6'6", right? And we happen to meet that description, the first thing we say is, "Oh, you looking for all black men?" I, so we,
Can I
we we be putting ourselves in situations that don't nobody ask us to be invited to, and we
can
got
I
to stop doing that
interject
shit.
in that real quick? So let me interject. I've seen so many of these lives here. I've been on the staff for about close to 3 years now. I've seen lives where they'll say things like, "It's all men until it's no men." I've seen that. I've seen people talk about how we live in a patriarchal society and that every single man is a rapist and he's trying to work against the interests of women who are marginalized and trying to suppress them and hold them back and all these other things. I've seen lives where people say, "Why are men even necessary? Men are no longer necessarily. We no longer need men." Or how about this one? Uh, I don't need a man, I want one. How about that? Does that sound familiar? I've seen so many of lives like that. And the problem there is that it sort of creates this gender divide between men and women to the point to where nobody's going to get married or have families or have children anymore because there's this gender battle between the two that's being facilitated. And I don't think it's by accident. I think it's all done by design. That's why, for me personally, if we're talking about holding people accountable, yeah, sure, I can hold men accountable for their bad and poor actions. But the only problem is that all these lives that I've seen time and time again, it's like women are goddesses and they're beyond reproach and they can do no wrong. And it's only the men who are doing shit and they can't even be held accountable. Even if you have proof of the bad behavior that they've done, then they somehow figure out a way to obfuscate and have a plausible deniability. I see that time and time again. It's a horrible type of path to go down.
Yeah, so I gotta spread the flow out of stuff soon because we gonna be on my man's all day. But I wanted to say this real quick. Since you said they call you the king of pander and stuff, because I know everybody that come in here with that, what is a pander? Oh, he left. What the heck? Don't leave my brother, man. Don't do that, man.
I
I
really
can
want to
see
know
something,
who
man, because
this
My
primary
oh,
last
you
dude
got a
statement got
call,
is.
him
man.
thinking.
Yeah,
Nope.
I
My
need to
last
wait till
statement
you
got
come.
him thinking. That's what happened.
Hey
No,
fam.
he coming back. I hope he come back. He said he got a phone call. Okay, because I gotta ask him a couple questions. Then I'm gonna go ahead and move on from there. Dang, man, what the freak is my So, hold up, I'm gonna give y'all that definition of panderers so we can get there. We got 34 people. If y'all can hit them likes real quick, give me the 10, 15K, because it's 34 of y'all. Y'all can go to working them fingers, man. It's Saturday. Act like it's Saturday. You know what I mean, what happened on Saturday with them fingers. Go ahead and give me the 15K. Share it about a bunch of people. If I need to teach y'all how to share, y'all can hold your finger on my page, on my side of my box. That ain't sound right. Pause. Hold your finger on that side, then you're gonna see a list come up, and then you just share it to everybody over there. If y'all know how to do it that way, go ahead and that little arrow at the bottom, go ahead and share from there. So, but let me give y'all this definition of pander or pandering, panderer, pandering. Hold up, cause I wanted to get it the good, accurate one. Come back. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I'll be there. I gotta play some elevator music or something. Uh, play some of that club music, that Saturday club music. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So what is pander? So pander. Oh, dang, they get pander to a woman. So to pander to someone means to gratify or indulge their desires, often by saying or doing things that are not sincere or genuine in order to gain favor or approval. It can also involve catering to someone's weaknesses or vices in a way that is disingenuous. I know y'all love that word so much, or manipulative. So we got it. We on it now. I need my mans to come back though, cause I got a couple. I got some things I want to ask him. No, that boy, that word pander be getting people. I'm telling you. So Who haven't? I think. No, Pole ain't saying nothing. April, man, welcome to the live, man. Good to see you on this side, man. What's up? How you feeling?
We on the same side, friend. I'm
I mean,
feeling
we is, we is,
good.
we is, we is. I was just saying on my streets.
Why
I'm
you
just
put me
saying
over
on
there? Who
my.
over there? I don't know who over there.
But yeah,
But yeah, I was trying to look this word up again because I need to read it for myself. I'm like the read along type of girl.
hmm
So panderer. When I think of pandering, I think of like poor people that you know. Is that pandering when you be
that's
begging
like
for
a
money?
panhandler.
A
We can be
panhandler.
panhandling.
I just thought about that. That's what you talking about, yeah.
So is that like what the men out here doing? They trying to
They
panhandle
dang
for
near. You could
puss?
say that in a way. Yeah, you could say that. The ones that love going to, and you gonna see them recently. They love. I'm put it this way. They love doing what's that junk called? The challenges on here. What they call it? The battles. They love doing battles. They talk good and
Oh,
they
okay,
love
okay,
women too. They
okay.
love a lot. So they got to talk real juicy for them, just to make that money
Oh.
up for them. So something like that.
Wait. You talking to me, Cole? So you like a trick? You
Dang near, dang near. Yeah,
like
Uh,
the P word? No,
yeah.
I don't
Except they
like that
not getting no
now.
punani.
Yeah, I
They
don't
ain't
like
getting
that. I
none
don't
of.
like that. I don't want you to be
Yeah,
like that, friend. I don't
Okay.
mind you telling me sweet
Oh, yeah.
nothings and
right.
telling me that you're gonna lasso the moon.
Facts. Oh, my
That comes
brother
from
is
an old
back.
YT movie right there. Old YT movie. I'll lasso the moon. Yeah, I
That
like
dude
that
sound
type
like
of stuff.
Pull the Moon in. That was off of Bruce Almighty. I remember that.
He
Yeah,
got that
little
from
bit.
a old YT movie though.
Oh, that's what that was.
Hmm.
So I'm like, that's all I remember. So dang, it always be
Like
somebody stealing
Breakfast at
something.
Tiffany's kind of movie.
Hmm
But yeah, I like that type of men. So I hope we just not confusing panderers with like good men that know how that's charming, know how to
A
say the right stuff, to
romantic
make you
man, you
feel
talking about?
good.
As
Huh?
long as that's your man, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? That
He
y'all, as
might be
long as
trying
y'all
to be my man.
reciprocating.
He's trying to be my man.
Okay, cool. That's cool. That's
Okay.
cool. All
Like
right,
he have
that's
good
cool.
intentions.
But isn't he exclusive to you with the energy that he gives and that makes you feel special and it makes you feel good?
So I'm into poly and stuff like that. So
Uh oh.
Oh, okay,
exclusive.
bro.
Yeah. So exclusive, I don't really be tripping. Long as when you in my face, you making me feel good and you doing what you supposed to do for me, that's like my main focus. It's me and you. So I don't really be tripping about what he doing over there. But over here, you know what I'm saying? Type stuff. I just bought my own self some shoes. I'm ready for a man to pander
Man, I
and buy
see the
me some
talk is even
shoes.
sounding different. I hear it too. Them sound like the brand new shoes talk right there.
You
Yeah, give
will.
me some. Shoot.
But I
I'll
bought them
sound like that. Buy me
myself.
some food. I'm fat.
I bought them myself with my own hard work and money, so that's not a turn on. That's not sexy.
Mm.
So I'm
Can
just
I,
saying.
can I ask, what's the difference between a panderer and like a people pleaser? Like, where's the distinction, I guess?
One of them is more of a manipulation. That's why I said the key thing is a manipulation to get something out of it. People pleaser, they just want to help. They just like people. They love pleasing other people, but sometimes they can people please so bad that they end up turn into like what simps do. But it don't matter the gender though. You know what I'm saying? With that, it's like you love every person that you just pleasing, I guess, on that from what I'm hearing out of it.
I would say that I would say that a people pleaser thrives off of the validation that they get from other people to make them feel
Hmm.
good,
Okay, man.
to get them motivated to do whatever it is because they're only doing it for their validation. And if they don't get any type of validation, it's going to deplete. It's going to deplete their energy and their motivation to do anything. If that makes sense.
The
So,
great serenity is here. I hear you. I see you down there. Let me go ahead and make sure I respect you real quick. Oh man. I swear. My brother, you back. I see you back, my brother. So I see. This is a question I had because my thing is, you said if you hold the men accountable and stuff. Because I'm gonna talk about this guy tomorrow, so we gonna get people mad. That's why we gotta talk about the Panthers today. I'm going to Kevin Samuels tomorrow, so everybody run right now. If y'all got scared off them words, we gonna talk about Kevin Samuels again. But ball, I don't know how to say your name. My bad. Oh, by all means, that's what it is. Uh, you there, my brother?
I'm here, brother.
Okay, there you go. So I was about to say, if you said you hold men accountable and stuff, you should be dang near like Kevin Samuels type situation. Not to his to a certain extent, but he was a dude that started off holding men accountable like crazy. Until a woman put her 2 cents in, and he just started tearing her out the frame, and then all of a sudden he got popular after that and all that stuff. So with that, that's why my man's asked you if you're holding men accountable. Do you have women in there doing cheerleading and all this other stuff? And otherwise, that's dang near. If you got them cheerleading and you're not even checking them on their situations, or you not, you know what I'm saying? That will be pandering. You know what I'm saying? Because you just want to sound good to them, like, hey, look, guys, I'm checking another man. I'm trying to let y'all women know. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going about, and I hear based off your story too. It do sound like you had a harsh background with men. It makes sense why you're checking men so much because of your situation, what happened back then and stuff. So you got this little vengeance or whatever you want to call it towards this. I mean, that's what a lot of people do. That's why you can hear a lot of hurt men that talk against women on here, or hurt men, you hurt women that talk against men and all that stuff.
Uh
So
huh.
it makes sense though. So it makes sense why you doing what you're doing. But I do feel like your stuff is important. But the only thing is like if you got it to where that you got, it makes it seem like the woman is untouchable, or the woman uh can't be held the word that you hate accountable. That
So
is a problem. That's a
so
very big problem in in a community.
if I'm allowed to respond,
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
okay. So one of the things that I want to make clear is that everything I said earlier is absolutely true, but I do not void my mother of being the one that birthed me. She made a choice to lay down with my father. She made a choice to accept the drugs being passed from one hand to the other. Okay, so I do not void sisters of responsibility. What I am saying is that as a man, I first hold that which is like me to account, including myself. Right? Any flaws that I may have, any imperfections that I may have, I seek to correct those things. And when we speak on our community and the ills of our community, and we speak on relationship and making poor choices, I choose I choose to focus on the brothers we are accused of being the Pookies and the Ray Rays, right? Because if these brothers are poor choices in a black woman's life, I ask myself, right, if we can say that they were poor choices, where were the fathers of these poor choices? If we consistently point to the woman being the reason, right? She knew better. She could have chose better. Okay. That may absolutely be the damn case. And I say this it may very well be true, right? Let's say she could have chose better. How is it that we can't also hold ourselves responsible for having provided not a better choice, right? As men, at what point do we play a part in not having given that sister a better choice? That's all I'm saying. So if the men she's choosing are piss poor choices, where are the fathers of these piss poor choices? That's all I'm saying. If we gonna keep saying that she keep making irrational decisions with these dudes out here, that could be true. But where are the fathers of these irrational ass dudes? These fucked up ass decisions that she keep making. So where do we come into play? That's all I'm saying. At what point do we hold ourselves responsible
The
for
better
producing the
choice.
Pookie and the Ray Ray? Right? And so
We
if I'm the father, hold on, brother. If I'm the father of Pookie, Pookie, my son, what job does it say that I did that I raised Pookie? That I gave the community my son as an option.
That's who she chose.
Here we go. See, it always go back to the sister.
I mean,
can I
look, you got to look at it this way because
real
I do get
quick.
on anybody that complain on whatever side. If it's a man crying about he be on child support and all that stuff, well, it's your fault. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit there and blame the woman and stuff like, oh man, you should have. It's like whoever complaining about the situation. The thing is, we do need to pay attention. We got to pay attention to the choices we make in life. We can't keep on blaming every last. That's why I see why you scared of that. Oh, I'm not gonna say you were scared, but you don't like that word accountability or something like that because it's like, duh. Overall, we have to. Oh yeah, I got you in a minute. We have to. We gotta.
You froze.
We not ready for and all that. But it's really just a protection of the person. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't want our daughters going through the same exact thing. We could try to check as many men as we want to, but we still need to talk to our daughters so to make sure, just like reversal. You know what I'm saying? I know you got to say the other word, just like our sons. We got to watch out for certain ones because there's women that's out here that just you can't talk to, just like it's men out here you just can't talk to. So we got to talk to the ones that's really that's willing to listen. That's all that really is. So both sides they play a part. Neither both sides are both accountable for their decisions. That's reality. That's life. We can talk about why you in jail and all that stuff. A dude that's in jail, but he in jail, he gonna get it. He gonna be held accountable regardless. We know it's people that's just that they ain't got it all in their head. But we trying to talk to people to how to avoid people that's like that. You got to. It's for anybody that's willing to listen and stuff. That's all that really is. So both sides got to get held accountable no matter what the situation is. But I'm gonna let April go real quick. Then I'm gonna let you go. I know you want to say something too, but I've seen her hand go up first.
So, fortunately, we will all be judged, right? The woman will be judged and the men will be judged. But see, when it comes, dang, I want to mute you so bad. By all means, if you don't mind, please. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Okay.
Oh, he
So,
went party
unfortunately,
mode.
huh? What?
Nah, go ahead, go ahead. He was partying and stuff.
Okay. So, the T is we are equal, right? I feel like men and women are equal. But on the flip side, one is still put over the other. That don't mean you're better than me or none of that. That means that you are put as a protector of me, right? That is your duty to woman. So when women fail, guess what? Unfortunately, it's your fault. I'm sorry. I did not make you a man. I did not carry you in my womb. It wasn't me. You're a man and you're responsible for women. And these are just facts. Now, the woman has broke away from her role and tried to compete with the man and be the head as well. This is why we're failing as a community, because the black woman wants to compete with the black man when she don't know her role no more. Your role is to be the neck, not the head. We're not a two-headed freaking serpent. So once the woman gracefully bows out and allow the man to be the head, we will win as a society. I promise you that. But unfortunately, I'm sorry. When stuff hit the fan, it's going to be your fault. If a man and a woman get married and that house, they lose the house, they lose the car, guess what they going to blame? They're not going to blame her. They're going to blame him. And I hate to be biblical because I'm in the Quran, but I'm still use your Bible, right? Biblically, when Eve bit the apple, nothing happened. Nothing happened. When Adam bit the apple, he said, "Oh snap, babe, we naked." She said, "Yeah, we are." Yeah, because the blame is going to be on the man. God did not ever speak to Eve. He spoke
Mm-hmm.
to Adam. He said, "Now go pass that message to your woman." But see, the woman want to skip her man and go straight to the vessel. That's not how it goes. Play your role, Bookie. Like that serious, but I land.
Okay. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. I think my man's done for then. I guess.
Yeah, I had one more question just to ask him about that, but he gone. He gone. I guess I'm about to go eat dinner. Because I really
Yeah.
just wanted, because I wasn't trying to like just jump on him, but I wanted him to hear the
I
fact
just
that,
want them
all
to
right, so,
understand though, but some people
right.
they come in with their thoughts and thoughts only. There's no point of talking, so it's
Nah,
basically we talking for the crowd. That's all it is.
maybe he was afraid his followers might come in here and then
Like,
and
dog,
then
I
he
don't
could
want to get
catch him.
molded over here. I don't want.
Let me
Hey, you
stop.
didn't used to talk like that. You left laugh or learn thing and start talking crazy. Okay.
It, and you know what? I'm just gonna tell you the truth, bro. Like folk like him is the prime is a walking definition and example of a panderer.
Well, he said that.
I'm just gonna tell it like it is. Like
I
I
think he
would
was projecting.
I think he what he's doing is he's enabling the women those women who are in those bad positions. It's like, oh, continue to keep doing those bad positions. But guess what? If you get yourself in another position, it ain't your fault that you got yourself in that position. It's his fault.
We be asking where the daddy instead of saying, you know what, I'm gonna be your daddy. You know what I mean? Like, why is it a shame in that? You know what I'm saying? Why is it a shame to be a father to somebody that don't have a father around? We shouldn't be asking where his daddy at. We shouldn't be asking that. If you a man and you see it and you feel like that's the problem, why you ain't being daddy? You
Hey,
ain't
you
got
on
to.
your own.
It
You can
it,
do that.
it
It's
just
like,
like
no, I'm
why
saying.
why you
Or at
think
least
he
a
Nah,
feel
I'm
male
just saying, bro. Like,
influence.
who
Or a
gonna be a
male
father to the
influence.
fatherless?
you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like why you think he feels some kind of way whenever he asked that question? I told him that's who they chose. Like that's just what it is. They made like it is not my job, duty, responsibility, or obligation to hold the men that those women chose to lay down with accountable.
Yeah.
That's their responsibility.
Yeah, if I sleep with a chick and catch a disease, I can blame her all day, but I still chose her though, no matter what. So it's, I mean, we
Exactly.
can't. I mean, it's nothing. No way we can go around it unless she just forced that thing on me. But that don't make sense. You see what I'm saying? But it's
Exactly,
just
man.
like we gotta. People be so scared of that word, but it's all about putting that pride and ego to the side, man. We can't make any change unless we see where our selection went wrong at. You know what I'm saying? So we could choose different and choose better. I know people hate that word, choose better and all that stuff, but it's reality. That's what it is. That's what we have to do. That's the only way we
I
can get better.
If
I
I
hope
choose
he's
a
still
crazy baby
here
mama, that's my
because
fault. If
I'm
you
definitely.
choose a
I'm sorry.
great wife, that's your prize. Like we only want it when it's good. We only want the accountability when it's good, huh?
Yeah, that's
That's
sad.
what it seemed like.
What you saying, Jim?
I hope that he's still here because I don't want to feel like I'm talking behind nobody back. You know, everybody on TikTok sensitive. I do not listen past people saying in their life story being from what their mama and daddies did. And we are all grown folks up here. Unless you are of a teenage year where you're still putting the responsibility of your decisions on your parents. I don't listen past that point. Us as adults need to stop normalizing that we start our conversations with, well, my mama was this and my daddy was that, and that's their burden to carry. That has nothing to do with you. So I feel like a lot of people are still hurt, wounded, have internalized issues, wanting to shift the blame or put an audience onto their internalized issues. It's nothing wrong with stating what your story is, but your mama and daddy story ain't your story. Your life started when you got grown. So anybody that says something like that, I'm just not paying attention after that point because there go your trauma and that's what you need to fix. Now you putting your trauma behind what happened to your moms or whatever the case may have you concerning her decisions. And now you're saying that single women that do not decide to put their sons in the community with other men so that they can grow from men and they can become men raised by other men, even though that's not daddy, is not a part of the problem. He didn't mention how hard it is for those women that are raising those boys, how hard it was when they got tested because children test. And my son's tested me. I don't know what that looks like and I am not prepared for it and I'm not going to deal with it. There are men that are going to deal with that. But yes, women do raise boys into productive adults, but when it comes down to raising men, that is a man's job. And they never talk about how hard that is. They just say, well, let me go ahead and give you a stamp. Okay, so what about the catastrophic situations where daddy's unalived? We don't get a badge for being a parent. We also don't get a badge for having to do what we have to do within the community. When there is a lack thereof, you go and find it. And that's what we're supposed to be strong for. We're supposed to be going to find it. Oh, my kid's playing, y'all, I think.
Can
All
I
right,
can I
Valley,
add
you
on
got
to
you
that?
got next though, but I know you about to throw some heat and stuff. But let me do this quick break real quick. But first, I gotta get my mirror in his right spot though, and then I want to
Hey,
do the break
Miro,
for
what
me.
up, boy? What up, Baba?
So
What up,
Pole,
everybody?
Pole, you
What
know
up?
you
What
gonna have
up?
to
What up?
move. You in his spot.
What up, though?
But real quick, y'all, we gonna have him switch spots first, and then we gonna do this break, and then Valley, you gonna start it on up. But until then, yeah, I do hope, I don't know, I'll be hoping they listen, but what it is, man. He came with his thing. That's why I'd be like, what the heck, you know? I do not know what this is.
I
So,
don't know. Hey, I really wish he stayed.
that's your Detroit, yeah, that's my Detroit brother, Mirror in the bed. I
Come
got a
on
few
back up,
Detroit
Paul,
brothers up
girl.
in here.
What's up? What's
Come,
up? What's up?
come on back,
Man,
Paul. Go
I
ahead,
said
my
we definitely
Mary.
needed.
Oh
We definitely need
shit.
to finish up the way we did yesterday, starting up with this today, huh?
Might be worse tomorrow. I'm talking about Kevin Samuels. It was supposed to be today, but we gonna switch it up.
Mary, you from Detroit?
no, from Pontiac, just outside of Detroit.
You too, Kev?
Yeah. Why you
Okay,
talking like you
Kevin
know
down in
about it? Quit
Detroit.
Yak Town in the house. Yeah,
Where you at? You
but
know about you got family up here, son?
Nah, I'm from Detroit.
What?
Yeah.
small world.
Wow, she in the city. I should have knew where the accent came from. I'm like, why she sound like near me?
Type
Hey,
time,
pole
yeah.
ground, pole ground, come back up. I
Wow.
sent you an invite. But what's good, Valley? And G.I. Jane, good. Yeah, well said, well said, well said.
Yeah,
Um,
G.I. Jane been preaching all day, man. I'm about to run out of coins dealing with her. I need her to
I
chill, man.
love
Need somebody else
Jane,
to talk.
man. Jane be coming with
I,
that heat.
I'm just gonna chime in real quick on what I heard, and then I'll mute up and let everybody else
Nah,
go.
then after you do that, he run that thing for me, man.
Gotcha. I
Good.
got you. I got
Yeah.
you. Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
Um, you know, just like kind of what Kev said, and kind of what everybody's been saying. Everybody, we trying. When Kevin Samuels started talking, he started to give accountability just to the men, but then he started to give accountability to the women. When he started to give accountability to the women, he realized that he couldn't give it to them the same way he gave it to the men. He had to change the message. So then the women came on to start challenging him about the way he gave the message, not even to try to get a change or to grow, but really trying to just battle him. Like they said, trying to, I'm gonna be better than him. I'm gonna be greater than him. I'm gonna be the woman who breaks Kevin Samuels. So it began to get attention. So now you got this wave of women who hating and don't even know the man, don't know anything about him. So then on top of that, you got these men who are in support of it. But like April was saying, I agree with her. It is on the man. But just like Adam told Eve, when Adam was told about the don't touch the tree. Eve was not told. She wasn't even made until after Adam was told. And Adam told her not to touch the tree. And he told her because he was only told don't touch the tree. She said don't touch or eat, not to eat of the tree. She said don't touch or eat of it when she talked to the serpent because Adam told her don't you even touch it. Don't eat from it, don't touch it. But of course, we are today. So now we have the same situation where men are trying to lead. We've been told for so long to step up, to speak up, to stand out. So now we're trying to, and even our own men are fighting back against us and saying, no, no, you're wrong. When no, we are speaking up and we're trying to tell Eve to stop touching the tree. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Don't eat it. Matter of fact, it ain't even there. Leave that tree alone. Let's go over here and eat of the tree of life. Leave this tree alone. So, with that being said, I land there, and we want to thank you for joining us on the Laugh and Learn, Kevin's learning lessons and message and growing. Again, as always, send your aspirin and your whatever you take to heal your headaches, medications to bills to Kevin. You can follow him on his YouTube, and we would appreciate that. Would you please continue to keep tapping that screen? We are at 12.6K likes. There are 37 people in this room. So I know if even half of you tap the screen, we can be past 15 and on our way to 20. Let's get to tapping the screen. You can tap in between, take a break. And I already know what's going to happen when I say this because she and Don already down there laughing. But would you share the live, please? Share the live. Share the live. And let's see if you can outshare Petty. Let's see who can outshare the live faster than Petty. Because Petty the queen of shares. Let's see if you can beat her. Share with at least 10 people if possible. She probably gonna share with about 30, and I think she can do it faster than you can tap the screen.
She actually already did the 73 of them. That's who did the
Dang, Petty.
73. Yeah, it
Dang,
was her.
Petty. She's a
She
G.
got.
Appreciate you, Petty. Appreciate you. Um, We would also like if you appreciate if you would put hashtag FYP in the comments so that we can get the live into the For You page. And we would Also appreciate it very much if you would continue to tap that screen, if you would gift the host and gift the people in the panel, especially if you know, like what they're saying, you know, you really agree with them, help them out, support them. And with that being said, we got an empty box. We asked Pole Ground to come back up, but I guess maybe they occupied or busy at the moment. So there's an empty box. You're more than welcome to come on up. And even if there isn't an empty box, come on and wait in the queue. We'll get you in and, you know, state your opinion or even bring facts. But just know this, do it respectfully, because if not, we have plenty of mods in here who have no issue with muting you, have no issue with dropping you, have no issue with sending you on your way. And don't get to the point where we have to block you. We don't block many. So if you get blocked, you must have been cutting up. Well, with that being said, we just want you to enjoy the ride. Let's have a nice trip. And with that said, I turn the flow back over to Kev.
All right, I think Veli, my brother Veli, what's up, man? What you got for us?
Hey, one thing. When that guy was up here, I actually wanted to speak with him. It was interesting. I was in Lowers Live, I believe it was yesterday or the day before, and there was a lady up there, a young, beautiful lady, and she shared a really interesting experience in her life. She witnessed, well, her father growing up, he did something really bad, and he got sent to the penitentiary for 3 decades. And she said that with that experience and knowing what happens to bad men, she couldn't help but date bad boys. And she went on a monologue that was very touching about how she loved bad boys. And she said other women won't admit it, but for black women, we choose the bad boys because we like them. And for those few minutes, the entire chat, literally all the women agreed with her. All the women agreed with her. And she said how they avoided basically the good guys and this, that, and the third. So I asked her, I said, hey, curious, with that experience in your life of you seeing your father go to prison for 30 years, just about 28 years, I said, didn't that teach you to avoid bad boys because this is the outcome of being with them? And she said, no, that's my daddy's fault that I like bad boys. I said, but how does it make sense? And she kept saying because her daddy was a bad boy and her mama dated bad boys, she only wanted to date bad boys, even though she knew that the bad boys in her family, her father and other people, were going to prison. She didn't care about that. And she wanted to overlook the fact that, oh, since I'm a grown woman making a decision to choose a man that's a bad boy, it's still my daddy's fault because he went to prison. And it just doesn't correlate. And oh, this car's about to hit another one. All right. And it didn't correlate at all. And it was very interesting.
Screen, keep tapping that screen.
Yeah, tap the screen, y'all. And it's almost as if the accountability factor goes out the window. Now, when it comes to panderers, I think that people need to pay attention. Look at the ultimate goal of whoever you learn from. Me, for instance, I want marriage and family. I want togetherness. Like I would like a black wife. I would like black kids and whatnot. So if I were to watch anything, I don't. I watched a little bit of Kevin Samuels. And I know he wanted black people to be together, but if you watch a Sprinkle or anyone else or whatnot, the ultimate goal isn't for togetherness. The ultimate goal is really to stir up your emotions and to make you angry to keep tuning in. So whenever I scroll TikTok at night and I do see these Panderer guys, it's just bashing men. Well, she dates bad boys, but where are the fathers? Single mom, where are the fathers? But it's like the fathers exist because the woman chose that man. So we have to teach these women how to choose better men and not the bad boys. But, it's all about coddling feelings and making the other person feel comfortable with your words. And I feel like a lot of men abuse that with women, and it's really sad. It's like, you coddle these feelings to get money online. The money is not that good, and I know that. I'm a content creator myself. And it's just a perpetual cycle of poisoning the minds of our beautiful women for a very small financial gain. And it's bad. It's creating such a toxic, poisonous culture, and I don't get why.
You know
But
what?
yeah,
Can
that
I ask you a
story with that
question,
girl was
Vels? Can
touching.
I ask you a question? The woman in the comments said that women feel safer with those men. Could you elaborate on why you think she might believe that?
Yeah,
Mm.
because he's know how to manipulate
Who
women.
said that? I need to invite them up. Actually,
Yeah.
I need to hear this. Who said that?
I believe her name was Sammy or something like that.
Sammy. Oh, Sammy? I think I remember Sammy from. Oh, Sammy, come up. I need you to talk real quick.
You
I'm
can
gonna invite
replace
you
me
up.
with Sammy.
I could go down. Sammy can come up.
No, it's
No,
fine.
no, I
No,
need
you
you
had the
up here.
question. I'm gonna drop
I
down so
like
Sammy
Jane.
can come
I
up.
think
You
Jane
got
is
too
like
much
a
fire up here. Don't do us like that.
Hold
Tell
up,
me to
hold
drop
I
up,
can
hold
drop
you.
up.
down because I
Before
just
y'all
came up.
drop anybody, I just got here in the damn.
Um,
Kev, I want to add to what they were saying. Now, you want to know why women really like bad boys?
No, no, no. Can
Go
I just
through.
explain quickly? Sorry, sorry.
Better something.
His imperial. No,
Let me
I'm not
say.
saying
Let me say something before you.
Okay.
I was speaking. Um.
I think she the one asked the question, actually. That's what I'm looking for.
Right, but
But go ahead, go
let
ahead.
me. All right. So you go throughout history, and you look at how history works. The conquering man would take the women of the conquered, right, and reproduce children. So that's a psychological and generational problem that women have. They want the bad boy because that's the conqueror in their eyes in modern times. That's all I.
no. They're just missing brain cells. I hate any excuses. You know right and you know wrong, and you're an adult. Hey, Sammy, what you got, girl?
No, so I was in the same live with you, Veli. I did not feel this way. This is not my thoughts. I just have heard it from women that they feel more
Oh, you
secure.
scared me. I'm like, Sammy, what the
I know,
heck?
no, no, not me, but I'm trying to listen to everybody's side of the story, right? So
I
some
get
of
you.
them do feel safer. I don't know how or why. It doesn't make sense to me personally, but that's how some people feel.
Anybody in the chat, can y'all explain? Y'all one of the women that feels safe around that? You know,
Yeah,
you come
could
on up.
I could I
so,
say what she said? Comment on what she
oh,
said. I mean to cut you off. I didn't even know you were
you
talking,
did.
but you said I did.
Yeah. When you cut somebody off and be like, I ain't mean to cut you off, but you did. It's okay.
No, 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 no. And let's be first because we all grown here and not be respectful.
Oh,
So,
don't be tight. Don't be tight. Relax. It's okay. We good.
no, no, I can mute and let you go. It's out of respect. You want to go and I'll go after you?
No, because I want to hear what she said again anyway. So go ahead. That's what I was like.
Okay. So
Oh,
I just wanted to, okay.
please, Bookie.
So
No.
I'm always respectful. So
Okay.
I will say this. I'm from Detroit too. Warren and Greenfield by
Do
exit
it.
9.
We everywhere.
Yeah, for real, for
You up
sure.
the street from me, literally
Hey,
though.
hey, go.
Hey, listen, you know it. You
7 Mile
know it.
Dead Zone.
Oh, it's my
Beyond
favorite person in the building,
listen,
Tansy. Hey,
beyond pizza over there off Greenfield and Warren. You know what I mean? All that,
Tansy, don't
man.
come up here, Tansy.
Yeah. But I want to say most guys, I mean most women are attracted to bad boys because who want to simp? To be honest with you, a woman want to know when she's walking with that man or going somewhere with that man, he's protected. That he will get unalive for her. No woman. I'm gonna be honest with you. No woman want to question, will this guy stand up for me? See that, and that's also I've been told my women, even my wife, this my wife on in my picture, my two kids, my youngest two kids actually. Um, we're married be 22 years. If I was the simp, the one kind of guy that runs away and wouldn't stick up for her, she wouldn't want to be with me. And I'm just saying, she already told me that's attractive to have a guy that she know without a shadow of a doubt will get unalive for her. You know what I mean? That's why women are attracted to bad boys. To be honest with you, they ain't attracted to the guys that gonna run away, ain't gonna throw them hands or whatever. I'm gonna do whatever. I cut you, bite you, whatever I got to do to get to make you stop um being living. But and
Okay,
that's
higher
See?
with
I got a
Ain't
question.
nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody
yeah. But
got time for that.
I'm sorry, but that's exactly.
No,
But I'm gonna
nah, I
land with
done
that.
lost my man to the streets. Now he in jail. I gotta send him money. I see them young girls like that stuff. That's what y'all think. Y'all getting them young girls confused with us. Cause my age, I don't want that. I don't wanna tuck the bleaky. I don't wanna put it in my purse. I don't want us to even feel like we have to have one outside
mm.
of the crib. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that pressure, that anxiety, that hood life. I'm done with that. See, now when I was young, the young girls might want to have fun. And, we listen to Sexy Red. How old is she? 12? Like, why is we listening to her? She's a kid. I'm grown. If you looking for kids, then yeah, they want that. But us grown women, we straight.
Straight on that for sure.
Okay, so I got a question. I got a question. Why is that even a stage at that age? Why is that even a thing?
It's exciting. The same reason
Oh,
why you was
oh, oh,
having me tuck the blicky. You
okay,
had
okay.
me tuck the
Hold
blicky.
on, hold on, hold on.
Okay.
So you're saying there's no men out here that's doing anything inciting outside of carrying a weapon and doing criminal activity?
Oh, I can explain that.
You
Uh,
got
women like strength or power because it feels like we can reproduce with somebody who's going to protect.
Okay, so you're equating strength and power with doing criminal activity.
Don't say me. No, I like
I don't
nerds.
mean you. I'm just saying in the logic,
Oh, yeah,
they're
they're
equating
equating strength and
strength
power
and
with
power with
criminals.
criminal activity and irrational behavior.
no,
Exactly.
that's
Yeah.
that 25. Your frontal lobe ain't developed. We talking about young girls. The young girl is
Okay.
exciting.
Older
She
women think the
excited by
same
it.
way.
Okay, here's my point. Here's my point. There are young men, those ages, that are doing a lot of exciting things outside of that type of behavior. So why, I'm not asking you per se, but I'm just asking in general. Why would females genuinely believe that that's power and strength and that's fun when you have young
Because
men who
That's
are
not what
doing a
women
lot?
think. That's not what women think. What women are thinking, or even I remember when I was younger, y'all didn't see the episode of Good Times when Michael liked the girl, but the girl liked JJ. It was the confidence, it's what they show. Women are more attracted to men who are not afraid to speak to them. Come here, girl, you're going to be my woman. That's what it is. It's not that women like criminal activity. It has nothing to do with crime. It has to do with a confidence level. It has to
Mm-mm.
it has to
I have a
it has to
question to
do
that. So y'all are equating these things with men of bad behavior. So I'm trying to understand how women are equating these
equating it to
things of
things with men
confidence.
of bad behavior. You're doing that. No, you're the one that's doing that.
No, it's a
You
part of the
asked, the
conversation.
question was,
It's a part of the conversation, and I was addressing what was said. So it's not me. It was the conversation that was put onto the panel. So I'm addressing that. So don't say it's me. It's not.
so
okay,
I'm asking a
can I
so
answer
specific.
this
bad
for you?
boys
I,
is an attitude. You're looking at it as if it's you know what I'm saying? Yes, granted, some people do engage in things that are not nice, but
sis,
bad boys is more of an attitude because you can have
sis, what
somebody who's raised in the suburbs, but he has a
Still
bad
can't
boy
act
mentality
ugly
no.
though.
playing
But
Tim's.
what Baba is talking about, sis, is a real thing. These girls out here is really saying that they rather have a hood street dude that sells things that they shouldn't be selling, that's toting things they shouldn't be toting. They like that. That's what I'm telling you. It's a fact.
And they
Okay.
I see it in
So
my city all the
yeah.
this is
time.
what I'm trying to address, but
If
iHeart
you
is not
from
allowing me to address it. So
no,
she's
I'm
saying
trying to
this is
address it for you though, Baba.
no, no,
But
no.
you,
I understand, but I'm trying to address her specific point. You already addressed me with your point, April.
Wrong.
I
April would
understand.
probably be the one to clear that up because what I was what when the conversation first came up, I wasn't there to that part of it. I heard the conversation about why women like bad boys. I wasn't thinking in terms of it like you're
Okay, but
talking
I
about it.
want to
So I'm
address
going to
that
remove
though.
myself from the conversation
No,
because
but I
I
want
was
to
wrong.
address what you're saying though. I'm talking about what you just said. They addressed me with what they were saying. We had a conversation. April did and Sammy did. So now you said something and now I want to address that. So I'm asking you that attitude can only come from those particular types of guys. So young men that's
Necessarily,
out.
and that's my point. That is not true. That is absolutely not true.
I'm asking. You're saying it's the attitude. It's not necessarily the criminal behavior. It's the attitude.
So two
So
things can be true at one time. I've been waiting to say that for months. So
I was about to say, it sounds like y'all both right. What y'all talking
right.
about?
So two things can be true at once. So April's perspective, which she's right, there is a thing where females like that. But when I was growing up, the bad boy was an attitude more so. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because the guys that had the bad boy mentality, let me tell you something, I would never choose a criminal. But I most certainly am attracted to a man who has a lot of confidence. Or when I was younger, I loved the Tims and the rims and
okay,
all
so that's
because
what I'm trying
it
to
shows it's
address.
an attitude. I didn't like
That's what I'm
criminals.
trying. That's what I'm trying to address. You won't let me address it. So you're
Did
saying,
you hold on real quick, my brother? Did you even listen to anything she said? Because it's like you trying to hurry up, and she telling you it's
Hey,
like y'all even hearing each other.
I
That's like
hear
crazy. I
what you're
mean, I can hear
saying,
she hear you, but it's like before she even finished her point, you it's like you just not trying to hear what she's saying at all. That's just throwing me off. I mean, both of
and
y'all right.
and that's
So I don't
that's
know
not what
what
I'm.
you trying to push compared to what she trying to push, but it's like,
Y'all
dang, I'm
won't let
listening to
me
both of
finish
y'all.
asking what I'm asking because what she's saying, I already understand that, bro. You're not let. I'm not even getting a chance to finish asking what I'm asking before
Okay.
she's trying to address what I'm asking. I'm just trying to figure out, do they believe that that only come from a specific type of guy? So there's guys that out here that have that gentleman attitude, but they can't have a certain confidence about themselves. Does it have to only come from those guys that wear the Timbs and do all this stuff? There's other guys, young guys out here who got a lot of confidence in themselves.
But
Does
you
that
asked
mean
me
it?
a question and I answered it. Yes, there are people out there that are interesting, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. Females, young females flock, and maybe older ones, they flock to the attitude that they can see. Do you understand what I'm saying? While you may have two guys that really are cool and live their lives the same way, the one that is the most vocal, the one that's confident when he speaks, when he walks in a room, that's the one that's going to get the attention. But and you're asking me, well, what about the guy, the other guys? I don't know about that other guy. I'm just telling you.
Barbara, can I just speak to this? Okay, I don't know you, okay, but I'll just say this. Just by the way that you're coming across, a woman is attracted to a guy with confidence, just like she said. And she also, I'm 51 years old right now, but when I was younger, I just wasn't, I wasn't the type of guy I am now, definitely. So she's attracted to swag. You understand? So if you come across as a simp, you just just like you could throw a woman. Don't you know just by your conversation, you could throw a woman even out the mood just by irritating the hell out of her. And it seemed like I don't know, but it seemed like that's what you were kind of even doing to our heart. So I'm in here listening because both of y'all were kind of right. But it's just something about that. It's just something about a man that's confident, man. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna attract that female to her to him. He ain't gotta speak much. He ain't gotta, it's just the way that he move, man. You know what I'm saying? And either you got it, man, or you don't. That's just it.
So you're
And I
proving my
land on that.
point. So you're proving my
You
point. He doesn't
echo,
necessarily
you
have to
echo,
be.
and Stefan.
He doesn't necessarily have to be boastful or be loud, but it's a certain way that he carry himself. Does he have to be vocal and be loud about what he's doing in order to
He's
show
got to
confidence?
get in your face. He's got to
oh my
apply pressure.
God.
He's got
Well,
to he's
I
got
No,
to
just
come
he
had
he
at
to
got to
you.
he got to be able to be in your. Can you be in a woman
right.
mind at the same
He
time
got
when
to
you're
get
not
the
around?
woman that's looking at
Can
him. Stop looking at the woman that's not looking at you. Why are
well,
you worried about the women that's not worried about you?
Yeah,
Why is
yeah,
he pressed about the chicks that's not looking for him? Like, look at the chick that's looking at you. That's your problem. You worrying about
yeah.
what ain't checking
yeah,
you out, and you ain't even peeping shorty in the corner with the book bag that's peeping you. Like, that's weird. Like, she don't gotta like you. Don't nobody gotta like you.
yeah.
Somebody's gonna like you though.
Yeah,
Can
and
I
don't you know
just?
if you can I say this out, and I'm about to drop, but I say this: if you're very confident, man, and this is, and I'm not agree with this, but it's some guys. Why you think some guys can be with a woman and she could be over here with her dude, but her mind is with that other guy? It's because his level of confidence, man, is the way because he ain't gotta just make love to her. He make love to her mind, man. So she's always gone,
Speed.
gone.
Can
I'm
I
just
say
speaking
this
facts, bro.
as
And I
probably
land.
the youngest?
Hold on.
Young.
Gotta say this before my brother higher learning drop.
Uh,
We've already had this discussion once before, but I gotta get him again. The higher learning.
Oh my God. Okay, okay. I'm gonna change.
You
Change the
know what time it
battery in
is.
the smoke detector.
Man, I swear to God, you get me every time, bro, and I be cracking up, man.
He knew
Hey,
what
listen.
time it was.
Yeah, I know, cause you got me a couple times. Hey, I just want to say, man,
That's why
I
he
just
got
wanted
me
to
checking
come
my
in.
Hey,
stuff
bro.
daily. I
Like
ain't
I
trying to
said,
get got.
it's
Yeah,
all out of
yeah,
love, bro. It's
yeah.
all out of love.
I
Change
know,
the
man.
batteries in your smoke detectors.
Okay, I will. And I wanted to say,
All right,
hey,
bro.
hey,
That's how you
all
get
right. I
held
want to say, hey,
accountable.
Tansy. I see Tansy up here, but I'm about to get ready to
Tansy
drop.
in the building.
And y'all
Yeah,
take
I had to
care.
catch you before you drop. And then
Yep.
I'm gonna do this real quick, and then Cassandra, you got the floor. Um, Everybody continue to keep tapping that screen. We are almost at 20K. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's hit that 20K. And then once we hit that 20K, that don't mean stop tapping. Let's keep rolling until we hit that 30K. Let's continue to share the live. Hashtag share the live with at least 10 or more people, please, if you don't mind. We appreciate it. And hashtag FYP in the comments if you don't mind to keep the live in the For You page. We're having a really good conversation, a really good discussion here. And, we got people who want to get in. You are more than welcome to get in the queue and wait, and we'll get you in as soon as we can. Um, Come on up, and the spot just opened up. So come on up and give your opinion, bring your facts, But if you bring some facts, you better make sure that you bring your work, because we're gonna call you out on it. Don't just come up here stating the facts that you think you know and you ain't got your receipts. We want to see them. So, with that being said, uh, share the live. Also, continue to keep tapping the screen. And I understand some of y'all, your fingers might hurt, but they don't hurt when you tapping that screen for a video game or something. So, just pretend it's a video game. Keep tapping the
My
screen,
boy
and
Warlock
and they
in
don't
here.
hurt and they don't hurt when you tapping the screen to put them comments in. So, continue to keep tapping the screen. So,
Facts.
we also would also ask that follow Kev on his YouTube page. We appreciate it. Let's keep it respectful in here. Let's keep it dignified, cause we ain't got no problem sending you on your way. So respectfully. So with that being said, I turn the floor over to Cassandra, and Cassandra, you have the floor. Continue to keep
Thank
tapping,
you.
please.
You next, Tansy. I know you want to say something. You
Yeah.
next up.
Thank you. So, I was gonna say, just in defense of Baba, I think that's how, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I've been in multiple lives with him. I think he's just genuinely curious. I don't think that he's like trying to speak, but I was also gonna say, like, as the youngest person here, probably, I'm assuming, I'm 24, so maybe. Um, as the youngest person here, I've actually been told by a therapist, like, I'm attracted to narcissistic traits,
Oh
right?
my.
Yeah. Yeah. And so, and, there's been a lot of, good guys who have approached me, but I just haven't given them, the time of day or whatever the case may be. And like, to me, I feel like it, it, so it had more to do with me not fully knowing or understanding myself, but also thinking when I'm talking to dudes that I'm really getting down to like the nitty gritty, but in all actuality, everything's on the surface level and about the thrill. So I think that that's the thing. A lot of women think like, oh, I understand this man or whatever the case may be, and he's exciting, so boom. But they don't really think deeper as to like why he's doing these actions or like where this could potentially lead to. They aren't thinking that far ahead, So that's what I wanted to say.
Mm.
Sandra, you did get it right. And obviously you understand, but people don't always take it that way. So I have to find a better approach.
That's cute. But go ahead, Tansy.
First of all, I want to know if he left because I came up.
Who they? Oh no, you over there scaring people, man. I know you be
He
scaring
left.
people
He
around
left
here,
because
man.
of you, Tansy.
Huh?
He left.
How you thinking about you? Go and say what you gotta say.
Uh, I was just wondering because I don't know why men be when I come up here they be like scatting. And I'm just gonna keep on listening until I have a PowerPoint to talk about. But right now I'm just listening. I'm a little
Okay.
tired, as you can hear in my voice. But if I have to dig in somebody's behind, I will. But I'm gonna
Okay, and
do
that's what I got you here for, to dig in some behinds, man.
it.
All right, so we gonna get it going.
All right,
Sound
Kev.
good.
What you got?
You realize this whole conversation just proved my point of what I just said. And I want you to think about what I said before I dropped and you let people get back in. I said throughout history, Women have always went after the people that were conquerors. All those men that they just described are conquerors in a way, shape, and form. So therefore, when psychiatrists or therapists said that you go after narcissistic traits, most people that were conquering whole entire civilizations were narcissists in some way, shape, and form. So that just proved my entire point. That's all I got.
You got it, man. You ain't got to get all mad because somebody switched you up, man. I know you on. We
Kevin,
got it. We got the point from the beginning, man. You already know you on the same page as me. That's the reason why I be trying to get some other people in here, man, because I already know we on the same page. But it be so let's. I guess we can get the topics. Like it seems like we just straight away. My boy Warlock is in the building. What's the deal, my brother?
You know, I ain't
Y'all better watch your mouth, man, because I
over
got
here
some people
starting
that
shit.
I got somebody that's gonna get in that buns. I'm telling you, you better watch out.
No threat. He ain't no smoke.
April, don't start no shit. Nope, we not
Uh
doing this. Nope, we not
What's up,
doing it
I'm
Warlock?
today,
What's
still
baby.
up?
shocked that April is one of my Detroit sisters. I'm still shocked on that. That's crazy. I gotta get it together. Oh dang, I missed the freak. It's the thing on thumb.
I
Oh
Dang,
don't even
man,
know
April.
why you should.
I'm
Yeah, I'm still
happy.
shocked. She, I don't know why he's. All right, who just dropped in the corner? Somebody was up there. Who was that? Let me hate when this be that. People drop. I don't be remembering who. Okay, all right. So,
Cassandra.
oh, that's who it was.
I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
Okay. Good luck, Moni. I see you. So, who I'm about to start this off with? We gonna get the topic going now. So, Panthers, how y'all feel about it? We gonna throw this out loud though. Panthers are winning today. Y'all feel that way?
Unfortunately,
Hey, Kevin, to me, Panderers got a little extra peanut butter on their spread knife. I mean, they just got to be extra when they pandering. That's what makes them stand out to me. Some of them are really subtle, but some of them are just like super. They just put it on too thick, and it shows.
Hmm. Anybody else? Anybody feel like they winning, man?
So I guess there's a lot of single women that's desperate and that has lost their whole complete mind.
Uh
So
oh.
maybe Panthers are winning because they say we're not getting married and we're not producing kids. So maybe they are winning because women are desperate. Like, what's his name? On Dreamgirls when he dropped his pants? Eddie Murphy. Just desperate.
So we got a reason why they winning. Okay, we got more reasons. Okay, what other reason
Okay.
why they could be possibly winning? Why they winning so much?
I think they look like they winning, but they ain't really winning. It just looked like in
okay.
the beginning, but in the end, they ain't really winning because they still ending up coming up short. They still ain't really getting what they want. That's why they got to keep pandering. Because if they was
I
getting what they want,
mean,
why would they stop pandering?
they getting something out of Simps not getting what they getting, but Panthers they getting what they getting. They getting all. If you look at this app, man, look at them battles. See what them Panthers
But
getting.
but but give me the difference. Give me the difference between a simp and a pander.
Okay, the simp they don't get reciprocity. They don't. Panderers do. They basically manipulate whoever the person is out of their pockets, out of their attention, or whatever they get, or it can even turn the dang they're tricking. So yeah, Panderers can get a lot. They do. They
So
hurt the person that they getting though. That's the opposite. It's like simp is like kind of the opposite of pander actually. The simp they
They
give
hurt
stuff and don't
themselves.
get nothing, and panders
They
they
hurt
get
themselves.
something.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember we did a topic about that, but I'm probably yeah. It was a long time ago we
That's
did
the
it.
difference. Simps do shit with on a wing and a prayer. Panders are getting that shit.
And
So
yo, they getting it for sure.
but the whole thing in a
Why do
nutshell is this: that at the end of the day, I'm never one for the short term game. I'm for the long term. You get what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
in the long term, nah, they not winning. But right now,
Hmm.
right now, yeah, they getting that shit. They getting that
They
shit
going
on. Don't get
crazy.
off of it. But
what's
in the
the no,
long term, it's not going to serve them well, and it's not going to serve a lot of the ladies well that they're doing it with.
wait a minute.
True.
What do you mean? What are the Panderers getting exactly?
I
They
got a question, Kevin.
Damn near anything that they
Your
want.
energy,
Give
your
me
money,
money,
give
your
me
attention,
draws, etc.
listen.
sex.
That's so funny that you think Panderers are getting anything. You said they
They are.
getting money.
I said nothing about money. I said damn near anything that they want.
Like
I
what?
Yeah.
okay. Hold on. I
Hey,
got you. I
Everybody.
said this.
hey, check it out, Tansy. Tansy,
Yeah.
I got a real easy experiment for you. Go
Okay.
into one of these lives, find a pander, and then go off on him like you go off on like everybody else, and watch how them women come for you.
There you
Listen,
go.
listen,
Cute.
listen, let me tell you how. Listen, I already seen the women. They're weak minded, and all they do is flaunt their stuff on men. They're weak. But panderers, I treat them like fucking toys. They're nothing more than a
That's
toy.
why I mess with you.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, and this is what I always talk about. People take what they do. We're talking about overall. You may be one of those people that treat them like rag dolls, right? But overall, no, they don't get treated like rag dolls. They get treated like the fucking kings or prince of a freaking country by the women that like what the hell they saying to them.
That's because
What?
those are
Oh,
desperate.
I understand that, Tansy. What I'm saying
But
is,
you didn't even
it
let me finish saying what I was saying, though.
actually I was in the middle of saying what I was going to say, but go ahead.
I was just gonna say they're desperate.
Okay, so what I'm saying to you is that is not relevant. Whether they're weak-minded, whether they're desperate, whether whatever, it's not relevant. The pandas are still getting basically what they want.
Listen. You guys want to give them too much credit. They're toys. They're boy toys or man toys. Just because a woman might want to take someone out to eat, at the end of the day, the woman's just gonna take
Sugar
him
mama.
home. All they're gonna do is take them home and fuck them, and then send them on their way.
And that's all they may want
But
at the
look,
time.
Tansy,
So
do
it's
the
You're
do
still
not
the
what they
rude.
want.
do what Mirror just literally said though. Try to go in one of them rooms and see if you get out of there alive.
I already did. I've been in
Y'all
there.
bet you got blocked out of there.
What
Yeah,
the
after I dragged those weak ass bitches, then they dropped me.
okay,
So we
I
need
what
to
even
I'm
had to
trying to say
drag
is this.
somebody's wife. As
What
a
I'm
matter of
trying to
fact,
say
I
is
had to
this.
drag two people's wives because they shouldn't have their wives up there.
Okay,
She
what
felt
I'm
much
trying to
better
say is
than
this,
this.
regardless of what they get, right? If they get anything at all, they're still getting. If all they doing is taking them out and screwing them,
I
that
got you
may
in a
be
minute.
all that they freaking want. So they still getting what they want to get. Whether it's,
Listen,
I don't care what kind of woman it
but
is,
we're
they're
still
still getting
getting
what they want to get.
okay, but we're still getting what we want to get if we use them as a boy toy. They're probably not even getting pussy.
We.
They're probably just I need you to go over my family's house so I can if they're boy candy, like if they look good, they probably got a small wiener. So we just
Tansy. Tansy, are you taking up for the women that be over there dealing with the Panderers? Like, what's going on right now?
listen, I don't care for women to tell you the truth. I think they're all stupid. I think I'm the only smart woman in this world. But
I think
anyway,
you is one of them ones that you're talking about. But
well, you can think what you want to think, but I'm the winner over here. But at
okay,
the end of the day, if I want
you
to,
Queen
deflecting.
Tansy.
Are you calling your? Are you're deflecting? Are you taking up for the women that be dealing with these Panderers and taking men out on dates and picking them up at the store and getting a bottle of liquor and taking them home and having sex with them? Is this what you're doing right now? What's going on?
I think
okay,
I
so
see
I'm going to
what's
say
going
this
on.
again. I'm
She
going to say,
just I guess she making it personal, right? That's what you do, Tansy, for the most part. But we know that you know what to do with the panders. The thing is, you got to think about the other women that we talking about. Even though I know you don't care about them, but they are falling for it, and it's the reason why I'm saying they're winning. They're not winning to you, right? But they winning to the many people that's on this app. Because just like you
Mhm.
said, you might go on them lives and try to talk down or say something about them, but they gonna either boot you, block them, and they gonna continue stealing money, stealing and manipulating these women to believe in whatever they want to believe and stuff. Because oh man, as long as I can run away from accountability and saying it's my fault. I'm gonna keep running to this guy and give him all the money I get because it don't hurt. They know how to make my feelings feel good. So that's all it is. But we do understand. We get you, Tansy, that you not falling
Mm-mm.
for that. But we need
Don't say
more
no
people.
weak.
Hmm?
Don't say no weekend.
I mean,
You get her. Right now,
Oh,
you're
I get
pandering
you.
to
Yeah, I get you. I
Tansy.
get you. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You're
You're right. I,
pandering
All right.
for Tansy
All
right
right.
now
So
because
no,
let
no,
me
no, no,
just tell, let
no.
me
I'm just
answer
like
your
build an
question.
understanding on both ends, so we don't be no
mm-mm,
arguments.
mm-mm.
No, 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 no.
so, so,
Let us do what we do. Okay, so April, because April has her
no,
own.
no, no. Wait, wait. We ain't about to do that. We ain't about to do that. Just give it a second. Let's breathe for a quick minute, because I think I wanted to say something real quick. Let me let her talk real quick, because y'all be gonna book back and forth.
What I wanted to say is a simp gonna always be a simp. When he get the girl, he's still gonna be a simp. The Panderers are the ones to me that are more dangerous. And
Facts.
I want to speak about your previous guest that was in the box because I saw him when he first started doing. Well, I ain't gonna say when he first started. When I first started seeing him, he supposedly had lost his job for sharing information to women that could help them. So I think the pandering then for him was like, I'm gonna make these women feel sorry for me. They're gonna start giving me money because I ain't got no job, right?
Mm.
And so he continues in that, right? So one of the things I want to ask you, Kevin, do you really think, like we talked about the simp being a simp, when he get the woman, he's still gonna be a simp. The guest that left the box, he gets a woman. I got a feeling his attitude would totally not be in pandering mode. I don't even believe he would be nice to a woman or respectful to a woman. That's just my thing. The
Oh,
pandering
cause
is
you
a
saying
bad
how
thing.
it started,
Well,
how
if
he
you listen
started with it.
to when you listen to him talk,
Mm.
he doesn't remind me or he doesn't strike me as being a person that just would be. I ain't gonna say I'm not gonna make too much of an accusation, but he doesn't strike me as a man who would be gentle with a woman or understanding of a woman. I feel like he panders when he gets what he wants, then the real him comes out. I'm sorry, that's just what it was given to me. You see
Mm.
what I'm
So
saying?
it's a game. I
Right.
feel you.
Pandering to me reminds me of somebody standing on a corner asking for money every weekend.
Panhandling. Yeah.
Right. That's what it reminds me of. Because like I said, when he lost quote unquote so-called lost his job, so he said, because he had been sharing information with women about medical issues and things that happen in hospitals, he said he lost his job and all these women just flocked around. They felt so sorry for him because he lost his job telling the truth to women. And
You
then a
talking about
woman,
that my man from earlier that was
yes,
talking about
yes,
holding men accountable?
yes,
I didn't know he
him.
was in here. Oh, okay, 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 okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, that's the one I'm talking about because I've watched him, and it's mostly
Hmm.
women. It's mostly women that he caters to. But the
Oh,
question
so
that
you say he a fake pander?
well, that's why I wanted to bring that up because I wonder if
Hmm.
when someone panders, do they continue in that behavior once they get what they want? I don't think so.
Hmm.
Now, simp does. If you're a simp
I
before you
get
got the
you.
girl,
I
you're gonna be
get
a
you.
simp when you get the girl. But I don't
Makes
believe
sense.
panderers hold in their position once they get what they want.
I
So,
get you. They get what they
And the
get and they
bear.
get up out of there. Yeah, I feel you. That make a lot of sense.
and
That make a lot of sense. I feel you
even if he
though.
stays with her, Kev, I don't think he treats her the same way he did when he
Hmm.
was in his pandering mode.
No.
I would
That makes
agree with
sense. I
that.
get you.
I would agree with that. There's men out there that do that for real. But then those are the men that always come back.
Hold up.
Those are the
Kev, did you get that? Did you get that? You got that
what?
recorded?
Huh?
Tansy actually
Right.
agreed with
She agreed
somebody.
with. I knew I had a little
Really?
faith in her, man. I knew it. We made it. Never would have made it. I know.
My bad, Tansy. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just had to let that be noted that you actually agreed with someone.
She gonna be on she gonna
I'm
be
gonna
on
mute
this
back
side
up.
one day. Give it some time, man. She gonna be on the good on this side. I got faith in her. Now Charles, I don't know. He want us to be on his side. That's the difference. Warlock, I think you was about to say something, right?
No, man. No, when you mentioned Charles, I was like, you
I
remember?
cut her off.
He almost
No,
made me leave
T-
TikTok.
no, Tansy was still speaking. I cut her off. I didn't mean to cut her off. Tansy was talking.
No, I was agreeing with that. And when they leave and they have a shitty life, then they want to always come back and then start all over again, and then you already know their game.
Hmm, interesting. All
They
right,
bring
so
they keep you in their black book because if they think that they got over on you, then and they leave, like the woman said, they leave. And then when shit goes awry, because they usually have a girl that they really are after. So when they
or a
think that,
crowd.
huh?
I said or a crowd.
Yeah.
Whatever whoever they benefiting from, I think that's what they go for. But yeah, they can have a personal girl sometimes or whatever, just to get it going.
Can I give you the perfect pandering event?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will make you laugh and you find it entertaining. I thought it was wild. So I'm on my way to a college basketball game, right? Before I get to the Coliseum, I stop at a gas station to put a little air in my tire because you know the pressure goes low when it's cold. As soon as I pulled up and jumped out, this car pulled up in front of me. The guy jumps out and he ran over to me very quickly. And listen, try to imagine what I'm saying to you. He ran over to me like a hero. Let me help you with that. Let me help you with that. And he grabbed the air pump. He started pumping my tire. He said he was on his way to work at the Coliseum. So mind you, we're going to the same place. He said, "You sure are beautiful. Can I have your number and take you to dinner sometime?" Me, ain't been hit on in a long time, was flattered, gave the man my number, right?
Hmm?
Do you realize that do you know that man never called me and we see each other at the Coliseum every time that there's a game? Let me tell you what he did that for. He needed to get to work. He was running late and he wanted that pump. I guess he thought I was going to take a while. That was pandering at its best.
So he wanted a pump, but not the pump. Oh
He
wow.
he wanted to he wanted to get to the pump because he was next. So he jumps out his car. Let me help you, like he was a perfect gentleman. I was like, yo, this is nice. But he wanted that air pump because he was about to be late for work. So what I'm saying is he went through great lengths to pander to me so I could get the hell out of his way so he could get to work.
Mm. That's
Well,
interesting. That's
And
like, boy, I
he
guess there's
didn't
different
want to
levels
be
to it. I
late.
but
never knew
did y'all feel
that.
that? Did y'all feel that though? And literally, I see him every time I go to the game, to the basketball game. He works there,
Hey,
and
remember me?
he's never said a word, and I never said a word. But
Mm.
that was pandering at its best. He wanted that air pump.
So
Mm.
that's what he needs in order to get what he wants, and he's insincere about it.
Mm.
Well, okay. This is I hear you on that one. That's pandering too, but I don't know. I would have just thought he was an asshole. But
Well, I did handle it like this. It was a beautiful moment for me, only because I had not seen that behavior from a man in a long time. And I left it at that, right? But I will tell you this, if because he did text me. And like one time, he was like, "Which one is your son on the basketball team?" That's what he asked me. So if he ever, Tansy, if he ever reaches out to me, he will get nothing. He will get no response at all.
Mm.
When
So
I
after he
see him, I
texted you
don't
about
even
the
look
basketball,
at him. Say it again.
I heard. After he texted you about the basketball game, and you was like, "Okay, this is my son." Did you text him like, "I really appreciate you for that day because it was cold out and da da
Well,
da"?
I,
Did
I
you?
thanked him. I thanked him and said it was nice meeting you. And that
Um,
was the extent of the texting. And then it was over. But he's there every time there's a basketball game. He works at the Coliseum, and I see him during the game because he'll be sitting down on the floor, right? So, but I will not look at him on purpose. Like I won't even look at his direction if I see he's in around. If he ever tries to speak to me, he will get the ig game. I'm ignoring him. So he doesn't deserve for me to even respond to him. That
But
was pretty dirty.
I don't think guys like that.
Mm.
I think guys when they help you out and they give you the number or there's a number exchange and they see you, they really do want you to approach them because then you're playing this weird game like I'm not gonna approach you, you approach me. I heard guys say they don't like that. But what I think real pandering is, and I experienced this. This guy, he's seen me. I'm not gonna tell you what kind of car I drive, but I drive a nice car and I dress very well and I look very good. And he was just like he gave me his number and stuff, and I gave him my number, and he was really trying to get with me for real, for real. And I was like, and he took me out and he told me to pick the restaurant and everything, and he spent $300 because we went to Del Frisco and we were just chopping it up. And come to find out, he came over my house. It was good. We did what we did, and then the next day he wanted to come over again. And I was like, okay, it was good the first time, so maybe it's gonna be good. And this went on for like 2 weeks. Then I told him he had to stop coming over. Come to find out, this motherfucker was homeless, fucking my brains out, and just was fucking my brains out just because he was homeless.
Lindsay,
So he got the pump too. Okay.
So,
Wow.
so, so
There's all
listen.
type of pump.
Just
I already
proved my
got
Listen.
pumped,
point.
but not pumped.
So, 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 long story short, I'm finished getting my shit off, and he's finished getting his shit off. But now he want to keep on coming over, and now I have to tell him stop coming over. Now he's fucking stalking me. Listen, if you're homeless, go to a shelter, but you're not living with. I was at my mother's house at the time because my house is being fixed, and he thought he can really like come over unannounced because this nigga was homeless. I'm like, no.
So that's like a pookie.
I think that's pandering.
That's a pookie pander.
Make it rain for a roof.
Tansy, I'm not going to say it out loud, okay? But when you name
That's,
I think we're in the same state.
You do?
I
Massachusetts?
no, no, got
Yeah, I'm
that
in.
wrong. Nope, we're not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
That
there's these type of guys all around. But the thing is that when they have a big one, you get kind of trapped just a little bit, and then when
nobody
you
want to
realize,
hear all that, man.
but that's because you're a guy. But the point is, it's still pandering, right? It's still pandering because
Libra Tansy, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm
yeah,
Right.
a girl.
There we go. There,
I'm
see.
a
We
lady.
both don't
that's
want to hear it.
because you
There we go.
haven't
All
had
I'm
a
gonna
big
say
one,
is,
girl. That's why
Tanzi,
you
So
No,
realize.
my
Tansy, because
question
your
is,
wife
prove
be
my
my
lying.
point.
Because
question
I'm
is,
about your damn
my
life.
question
I'm
is,
about
now
to
which
fall
one
asleep
is
on
it?
you,
Because
girl.
before you came on,
Yeah,
you was talking about it was a little one.
but
Now you talking about it's a big one. Which one is it? You can't. It can't be both of them. Was it a
like
little
a
one because you
Chia
was
She done
mad
pet.
at him, but
knocked her
now you ain't
brains
mad at
out.
him,
She
so
done
now it's a
forgot
big
what.
one. So yeah, I know. I caught that. Which one is it now?
these are two different
See, that's the
people.
I
thing. I always I'm just
These
trying to
are
turn.
two.
Oh, you got to.
These
Yeah.
are different
Uh
people. These are different people. If I'm not committed, I don't date just one person. One person has a little one, and I don't fuck with that. But if you have a big one, I will fuck with it for real, for real.
Yeah, but them big dicks, when that cycle's hard, it's like you're starving the brain of blood. I mean, because God gave man two heads, but only enough blood to work one at a time. Some little dick
Get your
bastards can
hand
still
from
use their
between
head
your ears and
with
hush
the
your
hard
mouth and
on.
slow down and breathe between sentences and put a period at the end of one of them.
Exactly.
Hey
Uh,
man.
That just threw my brain out. I couldn't even compute what happened. That's how that was through my.
I
That was
think
a
he
radio or
was
something.
I heard
uh,
nothing. Did you hear that? I want to
uh,
hear it.
well, my opinion, with the big BDBs, big dick bastards, with the hard on, it's like you're starving the brain of oxygen, because God gave
To
man two
derail the
heads
lie. Do
and
you know
only
him,
enough
'Cause we
blood
ain't
Kevin?
to
talking
work
about
one
this.
at a time.
Do you know him,
You know,
Kevin? Do
no,
you
for
know
real
this
though.
guy?
I'm good. I don't want to talk about that no more. That's
Oh,
weird.
okay. Because I was going to
That's
say
why
he
they
just
call you Squirt, huh? That's weird.
Well,
Yeah, we good. We good with that. I don't want to talk about that. That's nasty.
um,
So
with the
overall,
Panders.
man, this is what we got. This is what we got with the topic, right? What's up, my brother Tone in the building, man? You see my best friend in here now, Tansy in here. You see, you know what I'm saying? I had to recruit her. She's part of the squad.
What the fuck?
Nobody else won't take her. I'll take her. So
Kev,
with the topic itself,
Island
right?
of
Kev,
Misfits
So for
Kev,
the most
crazy.
we gonna
part,
talk later, bro.
What?
We gonna
for
talk
for
later.
for the most part,
Is that coming
do we
from
all
Mira?
can agree that the Panthers are winning today?
they
Cause we
Lee,
see it's different levels to it now. I
a
didn't even
point.
realize it. I'm glad y'all telling more. Who else? Oh, y'all got it. So we good. We good. We good. I
Well,
think we good.
I,
Hey,
I'm I'm
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
new to
straight.
the term pandering. I mean, but the only to me, it seems like
what up, Chicago?
the only reason people come up to you is because you have something that they want. You know, and sometimes people are flakes, and sometimes they, knowing their intentions, matters. And but the reality is, sometimes that's best intentions. But I think it's a little inflated ego to think you can recognize, you spot us, you got it. We always recognize our own behavior first, my opinion. Um, and so sometimes, usually my first instinct and in my first reaction or judgment is almost always wrong. But that's just something that I'm learning to try to accept and deal with.
Thank you for sharing. That was you just said.
I don't think he knows what we're
Time
talking
out. Let me go
about.
on and time out.
So my boy Tony with all these. What the heck is that? So let's get on the. I guess we'll get to the question then. Are you able to spot a panderer, and what are the things they do or say?
Yes,
No.
yes.
I know
I,
y'all laughing. Y'all know the deal.
I'm
I
just
got
gonna
your
say it
best
like this,
intentions.
Kev. I'm just gonna say it like this: to spot one, you either had to have been one,
Hmm.
or you a female that knows what that is. We'll give an example: getting community ding-a-ling and then kicking them out. Just saying.
Exactly. Right.
Not right. Not right. Not right.
You just
You
have to put.
that
You
Was
just
you
have
a pander or something?
who
You.
never the
How the
fuck
fuck
you
I think?
mean?
Okay then. So you say you can't spot one?
Nope. You wanna know why I can't spot one? Because they ain't on my radar and I don't know any that are around me. We
Oh,
gonna
then
keep
so
it
you ain't
moving.
part of this talk. Then you don't know what a pander is. So I feel bad. So
Well, no, I'm
it's
saying
cool.
I don't
It's cool.
associate.
Hey, I can spot a lion. I ain't
Do
never been one either though.
panders
You know what I'm saying? So
We
what it
don't
is, what it is.
look. Me and mines don't associate with panderers or simps.
Me
but
neither.
don't
I know how
they
to
At the end
avoid
of
them
the
because I
day,
know what they look
though?
like. I know how to avoid them because I know what they look like. You
Do
know what
they
I'm
ever
saying?
pander
So
to
know what
men?
they look
we
like.
hey,
They
we got to start
smile.
just like I told my one man, man. We got to start limiting our minds and our observation. If we know what it is, we know what it is. If we don't, we don't. So
Yeah, but
I
sometimes
could tell you how to, I ain't never been a 304 before, but I could spot one. You see what I'm saying?
right? That's my
no,
point. That's my
100%.
that's
point.
not true. You can't
So do
spot all
panders
304s.
pander to men?
There
Probably
are
do. I'm pretty sure they do.
yeah,
Listen,
you can pander
listen.
to
Or
Panderers
women
pander to
pattern too.
anybody that's gonna pay them attention, give them energy, etc. Okay, you just gotta understand. That's like for men, we have what we call 304s. We could see a 304 uniform from a mile away.
Oh, so
You
now you
feel
can
me?
see. You don't have to be one, do you?
Hold up, Kev. Don't make me turn my damn camera on. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna turn the
You the
camera
one
on.
came up with this. This
Hold up.
this is
Hold up.
your logic you used.
I was gonna say,
Hold
let's
up.
I'm
see
Hold
using
who's
it
up.
against
My
you.
knowing
boy,
all of
listen,
this.
Yeah,
listen.
Imperial. You
Look
did
me in the
say you have to
eyes.
be one to know one. You did say that.
Listen. Look me in the eyes and understand. There's a reason why I'm saying it the way I'm saying it. If you grow up in the hood and you see something, doesn't necessarily you respond to it. You feel me?
What did
That's like if you see Pookie, Ray Ray, and Jimbo on the corner slanging pharmaceuticals, does that mean that you don't see it? You do see it, but you just don't recognize it because that's not part of who you are
But
as
not
an
the
all
hell
individual.
did
You
he
keep it
just
up
say?
pushing.
on the corner though.
You're
Not
missing the point. Look, 304 energy equals I don't mess with you. Pander energy means I don't mess with you.
but you
You can
making
look
it
at
seem
something and
like
keep it moving.
What did
listen,
you just say though?
oh my god.
Above your head,
Every
below
So,
your
So
feet.
we're
okay,
not talking
so
about messing with him. We just saying identify him, man. That's all it is.
but
We
some,
talking about two different things. You right what you saying. What I'm saying. But we on two different things, man. We're
yeah,
just talking about how can you identify him. So can we kind of get back on that?
but
yeah,
sometimes you can't identify
that's
them. Sometimes
Okay.
you can't. Some of them have BMWs and you think that they have a home or you think they got it together. You think they got a job. But just because they have a BMW, that doesn't mean they have a job and it doesn't mean that they have a home.
Mm.
Sometimes they look really nice when they come out when they're gassing up. You don't know they're putting only $2 in a gas tank.
So
I
panderer is
mean,
not a
I mean you.
panderer is not
what?
a look. There's no look to a panderer.
Panda, I just
So
told
you said you fell for one, right? You said they
yes,
blew your
but he
brains
did
out and
not
all that,
look
right?
like
I'm done.
one. He did not look like one. He had a BMW.
And no
He
house.
yeah, I didn't know he didn't have a house until he kept on coming over my house and thinking that he was gonna make my house his house, and then I had to tell that DM guy to scat.
Okay, so you have seen it before,
Same thing.
right?
Yeah, but they didn't. He
So
didn't
you know
look
how to
like.
avoid it? Do you know how to avoid it, right?
Why would I? If he gave me good dick, did he give me good dick, right?
I'm not talking about that
Cannot
part,
let this
man.
slide.
But I'm
What the
saying,
fuck?
I'm
I
saying
just
that now that you've
304
seen
energy.
one and
Hey,
experienced one, right? You
huh?
know how they look and what they sound like, right?
No, they look normal, but
So
like
you ain't learned nothing out of it. You just got your brains blew out and don't know how to avoid it. What the heck?
they look normal. What are you talking about? You can be a panderer for all I know.
Let me say
Oh
this.
my
Let
gosh,
me say
that's
this.
dangerous, man. You got to
oh
learn from
my
what
Hold
you.
on,
god.
King.
You got to
But
learn
This
because
ain't the
you don't want to
save
run into
room.
that.
Come on
Listen,
now.
everybody
it's
you
like
think
this.
is a certain look. That's the problem. They look normal. They don't look
Right.
like the Pookie and the Ray Rays hanging on the corner
I
all the
feel you. I feel you.
So,
But
hey,
what I
Kev,
mean is what
check this
they
out.
do.
I'm
They
going to
got
put this
behaviors.
real quick. All right. Us
Mhm.
guys, for the most part, can spot what they call a simp and a panderer, right? Because we know who we are. Women can spot more or less, for the most part, what they call a 304 because they know how women go. When it comes to each one of us spotting the other, we can be easily fucking deceived.
Yeah.
I feel it. I feel it.
Yeah. Like, do you think I'm a 304?
So, Kev, let me go ahead and answer. Let me go. Can I answer the?
Go ahead.
I'm just wondering if you can look, if you can just assume you hear me talking, but I mean, just look at the picture. Like, do you think I'm a
I
304?
mean, I mean, if you talk long
So,
enough, I'll be able to tell. Depending on
Okay,
talk, I
you
listen to
said,
talking points and stuff. So yeah,
all
I'm a
right.
very
Hey,
so
observant
Mirror.
person. I know a lot
hit
of people
dogs,
limit their mentality
cow.
sometimes. Like, no, I don't know what it is, but no, I'm not that type. I'm very observant. You know,
Okay,
yeah.
so
Put a look.
Mirror
Can't
has
put a
been
look.
on
So
the
so
panel with me. April's been on the panel with me. I want to know, do you think I'm a 304?
You can't put a look on 304s, bad boys, panderers, or simps. You can't. It's not a look. You can't look
Thank
at
the
a look.
you.
behavior.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm
Nigga.
saying. You
It's
can't
a
Mental.
see.
I want to
behavior.
answer it.
You can
Let me
see
answer for
behaviors,
Naya.
right?
let,
So that,
No, you can't see the behavior until
yes,
the
you can see
behavior.
behaviors. You use your own
Not
eyeballs. You
until
and
you're
you can hear
engaged.
behaviors too.
Not until you're engaged. No, because they put on a front. Just like the woman
That's
said, you
scary.
look
Then
very nice.
that's called a vetting.
I want all
No.
the
This thing called
men to
vetting.
yeah.
stop calling women 304s. They like to get down with a dude with a good pickle because Tansy just proved to us that you don't have to be a 304 to be in that behavior. Is that correct, Tansy? Tell me if I'm wrong.
You're right.
That's she proved, man.
I just call that lack of better judgment.
Nothing. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
not
Can I
good
But
judgment,
then
Because
right?
again,
you don't want to accept it. You don't want to accept it. She called it out.
Kev, can I answer the tag question?
Sure.
But
All right. So, the spy pander. What things do they do or say? I would say yeah, I can personally, and I think it should be kind of easy. I would say they kind of monetize, and not just with money. Obviously, it could be attention or other things, right? They kind of monetize their simp behavior. That's what they do on a massive scale. I would say. God damn. But
oh, what you feeling this Saturday, my brother or sister?
that man's still cleaning up. But but yeah, I would say they kind of monetize what they do as as a panderer, well a simp. I think that's like a evolved form of that. They kind of monetize it and put it out onto a grand scale. So let's say an example would be like Derek Jackson, right? He kind of pandered to women. He pandered to women. I wouldn't say he was a simp. He pandered to women and then got what he wanted, right? But he
Hmm.
turned out to be that same type of person that he pretty much talked down on, right? So I could say they could be hypocritical in a sense. Yeah. So I would say, yeah, they do go against their, I would say, their better judgment, morals, ethics, and principles just for the monetization, which attention or likes or whatever the hell.
Hmm.
Um, to other people, women, men, it can either happen on either side. Men, women, both can do it. That's how I would say you could think about them.
Okay, okay. So let's go down the
So
list too, so I
so
can get
no,
everybody in.
can I say
so
this?
So
basically Steve Harvey.
basically, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, people know. Oh, now you know what it. Wow, I thought you had to
Yeah, I
be
threw
one. I
in
thought you
Steve
got to be
Harvey.
one.
Right. Yeah,
Hype,
Steve
hype.
Harvey.
Who that?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
go
why.
down the
What's
list.
up with y'all, man? How y'all doing?
What's up, man? What you got? What you got for us, man? We on the
Hey,
first
I ain't gonna.
question.
Uh,
And you missed it. And you missed the
so,
live with the music. That was yesterday.
hey, my bad, y'all. I didn't even know that I was gonna do that. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you good, bro.
Hey, I ain't gonna cap you, bro. So, I've been called a simp and I've been called a pander, but I feel like a lot of times people, I'm not saying everybody, but some people are so quick to throw it out just because people got different opinions as them. I'm not saying that's everybody, but I do see
Right.
that a lot. But yeah, I am able to spot a pander or a simp, you feel me? Because it's like certain things I feel like, um, for example, like people, like when they talk about women with high body counts,
my whole thing is to each their own. You know, I wouldn't want to marry a woman with a high body count, but everybody know when it comes to like you doing your thing, they funner. You know, a 3 or 4 more fun than a church girl when it comes just a regular hookup. So I feel like it's differences in certain things. It's not like just because you say things or you agree with certain things that a woman say that make you a panderer or a simp. I ain't gonna cap. Tones called me a simp before in another live, but you know that's water under the
Uh-oh. I
bridge.
know if he called you that, I know what it mean.
That's that's water water under under the the bridge. bridge. Well, I know exactly the situation you're talking about, but can you tell me when exactly I called you that? I believe it was a live, and we was talking about stuff when it comes to like your lady taking a girls trip or some other things, and I was like, yeah, my lady just came from a girls trip, and I got a guys trip planned in March, and then we got a
Yeah,
trip
you're a
together
simp.
for Thailand.
What do you
So
mean?
no, okay. So hold on. I know exactly the live you're talking about. That was in Vio's live. During that live, I said nothing. That was Vio calling you a simp, not me. Do not
I'm about
apologize.
to say,
I'll
how
take
is that
that
a
back,
simp?
my brother.
But
I'm about to
Tony,
say,
you
how is that a
just
simp? I'm
called
trying
me
to
a
see.
simp.
But
So I'm gonna call you a simp. You want to fight about it?
Call him a simp,
yeah,
Imperial.
all
That's
right.
you.
So
That's
yeah,
you.
we
Let me
about
ask you
to.
a question. His
Wait,
Imperial.
wait a minute.
What makes me
Into this. I ain't said nothing. My mic been muted. Why y'all want to drag me into
wait.
something so bad?
No, he said
I said
inferior.
Imperial called him
His
a
He said period,
Imperial.
simp.
not mirror.
Poor
What make him
mirror.
your
My
simp?
bad. Oh, well, then
All
I'm be
right.
quiet.
So this
Mahogany
is
in the
this is
building. I
for
see you.
satire and comedic purposes only. TikTok.
Don't make him a joke, though. He didn't do anything.
I'm just saying this is for satire and community
At his
fun.
expense? I can't let you do that at his
Nah,
expense.
just
That's not
no.
nice.
It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead, cause
All right, you about
I
to change
already
the
know
whole
what you're
thing.
gonna say. So go ahead and say it.
No, and then they gonna say
All
we trying to
right.
get back on topic. I don't know how we get only off topic. So we already got two people that said they don't. Okay, they can't spot a pander or whatever. I don't know what was your attention to. Was it a dress tone up here or you on the topic?
Nah. I was on the topics. I said I could
Oh,
spot a
okay, okay.
pander. Yeah, I kind
So
of
okay,
knew.
you already
I
gave the
knew
answer
this was
too. Then so
happening.
okay, for sure,
Yeah,
for sure.
I
So I
already knew
think
this was gonna come up. I knew
them
this was gonna
two.
come up.
I know them two said they don't know. So I'm gonna go to I. Can you are you able to spot a pander and what are the things they do and or say?
Clearly, I can't. I don't think that I have the ability to. The only way that I would really probably able to tell one is through like several conversations or interactions with one. At face
Absolutely.
Mm.
value, probably not. But
Right.
it would take, and sometimes we got to get burned a little bit before we, understand that that's fire.
Oh,
Right.
But
I
I
got
would
you.
never
So
allow myself to, even with the situation at the gas station, he can have my number, but we're not going out anyway until I have a conversation. We talk more. So he didn't know that part, but it would definitely be revealed.
so you saying you got another chance? That's like kind of like what Tansy says. Another chance you could fall for it again.
Well, what I learned at the gas station is definitely get like that stuck with me. This wasn't even that long ago, so it's sort of stuck with me enough.
That's why you saying that. Oh, okay,
Right,
makes
right.
sense.
So it literally like if approached again, I'm definitely gonna have my antennas up to see it.
Yeah, you got
You
to
know
let
what
it
I'm saying?
marinate a little bit. So you got, I guess you get a little slide on that one. That makes sense. Then I get you. I didn't know it was that recent.
Hey, you ain't got to tell me twice. You know what I'm saying? Like I pay attention.
I would say whatever happened even with that situation, try to think of what you could have missed out on or something like that's all part of it. And that's even like when we break out with our exes and all that stuff like that. Okay, where did I go wrong at? What I need to do different? What I need to watch out for? You know what I'm saying? So a lot of it's just all about trying to learn from it's then you learn how to
Absolutely.
spot it out.
For sure. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. April, you next. Are you able to spot a pander and what are the things they do and say? My Detroit sister, I like saying that. Nah, I don't know she from Detroit. Nah. April, you done fell asleep, man? That's how the Detroit sisters do you. That's
April talk.
crazy.
I love to hear her
Uh,
talk.
uh,
Nah, what we need.
Tone already did it. You already said you can't spot one, so I got you too. Mirror, your turn now.
I can
It's the
spot.
real mirror. Oh,
I could spot him. You just gotta listen to him.
Mm,
You could just tell. I knew Derrick Jackson was a pander. I knew that Steve Harvey was a pander because
mm,
it's like they don't practice what they preach. All you got, it's the same thing with most of these people. All you gotta do is pay attention to what they say and what they do. They contradict themselves all day long.
mm.
So I'm gonna leave it at that.
You know what they like? You got anybody got like examples and whoever want to go in on this one? Like say some because I'm trying to get some stuff started just because people might not know that they
Oh,
might be
okay.
panders.
I
So the
got you.
things that they
Perfect.
say and do, like give some examples of the things they say and
Perfect.
do.
I mean,
Perfect. There are women in.
look at how Steve Harvey went from one wife to another one, and then he
Mm,
trying to tell you trying to tell women how to get a good man. I mean, just
mm,
look at how he did. How he gonna tell you how to get a man when he cheated on his wife to get with the woman that he got with who cheated on him,
Two
mm-hmm.
times. He did it two
and then he
times.
wrote a
Not
whole
just
book
that,
about
but
it.
his wife was
Straight
already
pandered.
married. Not
His
just that.
wife.
Y'all not spicy enough for me. So let me get y'all right here.
Okay,
Let me
I
get
got
y'all
you.
Hold
one to
up,
start it off
hold
real
up,
quick.
Kev. Let me add into this
Oh,
since
listen,
they
no,
want.
You
I
said you
got
don't
you.
know,
I
man. How you
brought
gonna add? You said you don't even
hold
know what a
on. I
pander
brought up
is. You got to
Steve
be one.
Harvey as an example, so I'm gonna
Hold
slay
up.
with this
I
one.
got you. Here's a
I'm gonna
perfect
drop the
one of
sword.
a woman panderer. I got one of a woman panderer. Um, like Mira said, they do contradict themselves. They don't stick. They have logical fallacies all over the place, right? While trying to pander. Um, here's a perfect one. How Cardi B pandered to other women. How she literally put it in the song. I don't cook, I don't clean. I'll tell you how you got this ring, but guess what she doing?
Mm.
She was
Pandering.
cleaning.
She panders and virtue signals to other women. That's
Beyonce, all the single ladies,
Hey,
all the single
hey,
ladies. You ain't
hey!
do
To
nothing wrong, all the single ladies. I'm not talking to.
a short commercial break real quick. Please keep tapping the screen. Please keep tapping the screen. Let's get us on up to 30K. Let's keep tapping the screen. Please keep tapping. Let's keep sharing the live. Let's keep sharing the live. And you are more than welcome to come on up and state your opinion, especially if you have a difference of opinion. This is not an echo chamber. We want a difference of opinion. We want to have a debate in here, but just be respectful. And we're going to keep it respectful too. And if you're not talking, mute your mic because that's why we're getting all this feedback. So with that being said, I'm gonna turn the floor back over to Kid.
Oh
That go to you,
yeah.
Tansy. Look at that.
Kevin, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Well, it's really not a question. I'm a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have to say that I honestly, like when Steve Harvey wrote that book, Act Like a Woman, Think Like a Man, like that was the shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think the lesson that I've learned, just even listening to this conversation, past conversations, I'm sure it'll be future. You have to be alert because I didn't even really like think about who Steve Harvey was until after the fact. Because while that was going on, I'm reading the book. We're all reading the book. It's got a movie that goes with it. You know what I'm saying? And you're not really paying attention until somebody else brings it to your attention. So I think the moral of the story for me would be just to be alert at all times. When you are presented with something, you have to really, really research who's presenting it to you.
Can I say something? And this is just a little bit of accountability, and this is not to try to hurt your sister, but this is just to tell the truth. When they saying something you like, you listen a lot easier and you look past the messenger. But when you get a message that you don't like, then you start attacking the messenger. So if you wouldn't have liked the message that Steve Harvey had said, you would have saw all his flaws clearly. But because you liked the message that Steve Harvey or Darren Jackson was bringing, y'all ignored their flaws.
Who is Darren Jackson?
As
Derek Jackson.
think
Um,
Derek Jackson. He was the one
he.
on Instagram and TikTok. I mean, not was he? Yeah, he got on. He on TikTok now.
He
Facebook,
was, yeah.
Facebook Live for the most part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he
he
was
used to
basically
pander
pandering to
to a
women while he was
lot of
cheating on his
women.
wife with the women he was
Mm-hmm.
pandering to.
Yep. He cheated over what 100 times?
At
Yeah.
least,
Yeah, he was hundreds. So he was pretty much the guy he was telling women to avoid at the same time.
exactly.
So
That's what they
that's
wanted.
Are pastors panderers?
is
You
what
said what? Say that again.
Some past panderers.
it
I
kept cutting
can't.
out. You said it
Yeah,
keeps
you
skipping
cut
your
out.
words. You probably gotta say it over again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm
must
gonna
be
say it
saying a
again.
hard word. It ain't showing it.
It's a tongue
Exactly.
twister. Are pastors of churches panderers?
Ooh, they
Possible.
could be.
Quite,
Possible.
Yes,
Yeah.
100%
few are.
most
for
Quite a
definitely.
our
few are.
community.
Yeah, quite a
Yes.
few.
That's possible. Yeah.
I won't say all, but quite a few are.
And a lot
But
of
then
people
again,
tend to
they actually want to send you to hell so much. That's why like it's a half and half. I don't know because they straight up they talk down on you too to make you not want to go. But it just depends. I guess
yeah, and
depend on the type of pastor.
they do get a lot more flack because remember, especially if you in the word, you definitely gotta live by the word. So while they trying to damn everybody to hell and tell everybody what good to do,
Mm-hmm.
of course people are gonna be searching and looking for them because you're a pastor. You
Yeah.
you gotta be, especially without saying, trying to repent and stuff like that, be the best you can be. But yeah, there are, if I'm not mistaken, what was it?
But
TD
but
Jakes was a
yeah,
I
but
pander.
think they more
but I'm
manipulative than pandering though. I would
yeah.
rather say
But
that.
I'm gonna put it like this. But I gotta put it like this. We like to. It's still an attempt to pass the buck because at the end of the day, that word still tell you to know the word for yourself. And I don't care what
Facts.
religion you follow, you still should know the religion that you following for yourself. So it shouldn't be up to some man or woman or whoever it is to be leading you and you don't know what you following because then that's how they able to pander to you. We get beat a lot of times and then we want to blame people for beating us when we don't know the game. And they
Mm.
Yeah,
give us the
that,
rules to the game
It do
and
tell
we
us to
just don't
question
want
the
to learn them.
pastors
I think that goes
So
in the Bible.
inside and outside.
I'm going to give an example real quick. Unpopular opinion, trigger warning. If you play tabletop card games and you have a rule book that is as big as the Bible and you don't read it and then you get your butt whooped on that table, whose fault is that? The person that gave you the rule book or the
But that
person that
wasn't the
didn't read the rule book?
question. That wasn't the
No,
question, though.
that's the statement that actually needs to be relevant. The man
I
just
get
said,
I get, but
But
yeah,
but
I guess she.
okay,
if you're gonna the
that is a
pandering,
very true statement. But the question
Oh,
was, are pastors panderers?
yeah, that's
That's
your
and
yeah,
it's
and I would say
that
100%
no.
question
I say
stands
no.
yes.
on its own.
I say
It's
Yeah,
no.
yes.
No.
I would
I say
say
they
I could say.
manipulative. They're not panders. They're not
I mean,
panders
you could
because
say there's a
they use that fear tactic to scare people to getting money. You can say to getting money and stuff, but that's manipulation. That's not pandering though.
I would say, I mean, it would all be in the sense. I would say, you can obviously pander to, more than, there's other types of pandering, right? It's just a flat definition. But you can pander in other ways, like, in a church way, not just relationship dating and trying to get people on your side. You can also do it in the church too. And I would say, sure, pastors do it. And of course, manipulation too. But like I said,
So
people are definitely going to look more into the pastors because obviously, if you preaching that word up there, you definitely better be living by it, or else you're just pandering to people. You just look like you're pandering to people.
exactly. But so the reason why I'm gonna say that because she said he's I think Bert said don't pander is manipulate. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, they do.
So the reason why I wouldn't call it that because they use the fear tactics. Panders don't. Panders they want to win you over, as in make you feel good to get what they want. What you call it is going to make you feel bad to get what you want. It's the whole opposite. So manipulation and pandering. They two different things. Even though pandering use manipulation tactics, but it's in a whole different way. They do it through your feelings to make you feel good and don't hold you accountable and say this and that just to get what they can get out of you. You know what I'm saying? Not realizing it, but it just gets to you through your feelings. Now the other one is the fear tactic. They want to scare you into making and to start paying extra money and that tithes and all that other stuff. Like it's literally the whole opposite. That's why I would say it's just more it's a manipulation, but I can't really call it a pandering because pandering got to go through your feelings and emotions and all that stuff to get what they want. You know, what you call it
I
just
get
I mean, even
I
though
get what
fear
you
is an
mean.
emotion and stuff, but I'm just saying they're trying to use scare they're trying to scare you just like it's no different
So
from like the what is it the Democrats and Republicans what is that y'all call it? Them. It's
yeah,
no different from that stuff. They
I
try to
would say
scare
yeah.
you into getting what they want.
So I would say you're not wrong. Okay, so I would say it like this: it's all manipulation.
That is all
It's all
manipulation. Yeah,
manipulation. Yeah, all of
yeah,
it is manipulation. I would say pandering is a form of manipulation.
manipulation.
Now, of
Yeah,
course, we usually associate it with I'm going to make you feel good just to, let you hear what you want to hear, stuff like that. Obviously, boom, pander right there. Damn, we said something about the election and that shit popped up.
oh,
Damn. I was waiting for it. That's
I was just about to
crazy.
say that. Like, what the heck? Look at the
That's
bottom.
crazy.
That's
See, and
scary.
proven.
They
All
really
right,
listening.
Kev,
But hold on, let me finish
They
go
this.
made
ahead,
me
Kev.
think
My
about the
bad.
word now.
Yeah, but when it comes down to it, I would say yeah, it's all manipulation. We just use the pandering in a sense of I'm going to appeal to your feelings for monetization. That's
Yes,
really what it is. Yeah.
that's
So
what that
yeah,
is.
and it doesn't matter if it goes against my code, ethics, morals, principles, blah blah blah. As long as you can as long as you monetize me, keep me up, blah blah blah. I'm gonna keep hearing saying what you want to hear, and I would say a lot of people do that. A lot,
Yes.
especially in media. We even see that here on this app a lot. Even in the music industry, there's a lot of people that do it. There's a lot of gang bangers and stuff that well, people that say they are, but they're not.
Hmm. And I,
There's a lot of women that claim to be single, do what you want, but they not. We've got it in politics where I'm gonna do this policy, but they won't. Like it's all just a manipulation, but in the sense it's they're pandering to your better, I guess, feeling.
I'm glad you just said that other part too. You said because that's the difference between now. It made me think even more the difference between pastors and the panderers, right? One of them say what you want to hear, the other one say what you don't want to hear, and that's how that work. Because the pastor, you don't want to hear that you go, if I do this and this and that, I'm going to hell. You know what I'm saying? And that's what make it funny. It's like two. That's why I'm saying it's two opposites. So not. I'm glad you just said that too. That make it more.
But
Yeah,
Kevin,
but they
I
are.
literally
I mean,
heard a whitey woman tell another whitey woman when I was in a lobby area that she was going to go to school to learn. She was wanted to be a preacher, pastor, and it was going to be her job that she wanted to do. She was going to do this for her career. So
Mhm.
so even though, and I get everything that you all have said, and that's why I was, the comments is going crazy. I did not say all, but some people do it for the money,
Oh,
and
for
they
sure.
don't necessarily, they may say things that some people in there like, they may say things that other people don't like, but I still feel like some people do that for a career. I have seen it myself, and that's why I brought it up. And when I was asking you
True.
about the pandering
look,
part,
yeah, you're
not
100
all,
percent right.
not
You're
my
100 percent.
So,
pastor, not my pastor.
all right.
Yeah,
So let me say
TD
it
Jakes, if
like
I'm not
this,
mistaken.
because hold on a second. Let me say it like this to answer why I said all, because there's something that was decreed by the man that they call the Pope at the time to release all information to all congregations of Christian Judeo faith to the original people that were supposed to get that knowledge instead of them being lied to. So the pastors and fathers and imams, etc., decided not to release that information and keep it quiet still. So they're using tidbits of truth to mix in their agenda to pander to get their money or tithings or to get control of their congregation by manipulation of tactics of using the Bible, etc. I
You
rest.
said, wait, you said all of them? That's crazy. 'Cause I could be a pastor if I wanted to. That don't mean that we follow the same thing. I done seen so many before. I got people in my
Well,
family that do preaching and stuff. They not on the same tip.
right, but
So you
Kev,
can't say, oh,
listen,
it just
listen,
depends.
Kev, I'm going to ask you to ask your relatives that are pastors if they ever got the orders that were passed down to all pastors and preachers by the
No,
Vatican.
no, they did.
Yes,
I
in
got
order
I
for
got
them
one
to
in it.
become a pastor, listen, in order for them to become a pastor or preacher, they have to go through theologian studies, correct?
No,
That
Yes.
do not have to be go.
anybody can be a pastor or
You
preacher. You
don't have
don't
to
have
go
to be through
to
the company.
theology school. You absolutely do not have to go to theology school to be a pastor.
All right,
To be
anybody can be a
what? To be
pastor. I just
recognized.
told you I could be one if I wanted to. I could do it from my
So
house
that
if I
means
wanted
the
to.
you know what a 501c3 is and the 501c4 is?
That's cool. That's probably you talking about. I know you're getting technical and all that stuff, but I'm just saying we just speaking in general that everybody don't have to do all that to be a pastor. You talking about probably the ones that's through through the United States, whatever the government, right? You probably talking about something like that, but you don't have to do
Well,
that.
no.
I know a
Okay,
lot
so
of
in order
Like
ordained
to,
literally,
pastors
I
that
could
are
be a
not getting
pastor if I wanted to.
sponsorship.
well, no, listen, in order for your church to be built and be rectified and for you to be recognized as a pastor in that building, you have to have a 501c3 and a 501c4. The only way you can get those is if you go and get approved by a certain organization that is not in the United States. And then you get your church, the
I
whole
don't
building,
believe that.
because it's not about belief. Don't
I
use the
know a
word
lot.
belief
There are
when it.
people that have church in their houses. I've seen people have churches
That's
in
all I'm
hotels.
saying.
That's
He
not
not
true,
he thinking.
sir.
I think he thinking from
Are they
the
class?
law
Hold up, hold
way,
up.
but I'm not talking about
No, no,
law.
no,
Like literally,
no, no, no.
anybody
I'm
can be a
talking.
pastor. People
Listen,
that's doing
I'm
it online right
talking.
now. People
Right.
You're
If
misunderstanding
I
because
I
you're
could go rent a
ill-informed.
storefront and be a pastor of a church right tomorrow.
exactly, exactly.
And you, to do that, have to have a 501c3 or a 501c4
So
in order
Probably
for
for the
so
it
most
does
to
part, you
be
talking about the
classified
general.
and
Kevin
recognized as
need
consecrated holy
paperwork to
ground.
preach? Kevin needs to be, and people call him a pastor of a church. He needs to get paperwork and documentation and to preach. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
No, that's incorrect.
Yes. Look, take it from somebody that's actually done the theologian studies, that knows what he's talking about. Please understand, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but if you don't know, it's okay that you
I'm
don't know.
not. No, sweetie, you're the one that
No,
doesn't
you
know, and I'm
we
not
got it,
taking it
man.
as
You talking about
disrespect.
for the masses. You probably talking about for the masses in general,
He's
but we're
talking
talking
about
about
people who
anybody can be a pastor. That's all we saying.
right, and you don't have to
That
have a
means it's
Bible.
not all. You can't say all when anybody can do it. You just talking about government. You got to think outside government. And I know you got outside government thinking too. So,
Mm-hmm.
right. So you don't have to do everything through law and all that stuff. You can literally do that. Like I said, I use stuff like people that do it online, people that do it through Instagram and all that stuff. Anybody can do it. They can be a pastor if they wanted to.
What he's talking about, the 501c3, that's how the churches get financed.
Thank you,
That's
but
what he's talking about.
Yes, but in order for them to get that finance,
They
they
have to be
have to
approved.
go to a certain group of people to be
Correct.
prerequisite ordained in order for that land to be consecrated as holy ground for that building to be erected. That is
Well,
not just for financing,
but
that
you
is
keep talking
also.
about buildings being
everything.
erected. Man, you can go rent a storefront property. You can do it out of your house. So what
Yes,
you're
ma'am. And what he's saying is even those
Sydney, the
storefronts.
only reason why I said anything about what he said is because he is saying all, and that is not true.
Okay,
He's
well,
right though.
it's not all. It's
But
those
but he
churches
is
who
right,
are
and I'm saying that even the storefronts you have to go to the upper echelons and
Correct.
prove to them that you have your paperwork so that they can come out and they will come and bless your storefront and see it fit that your storefront is appropriate and
but
go
you
It's
ahead and
not.
have
say
to
that yes, you
agree
can hold
with
church
That is
the
there.
not
teach.
true.
It's
That
not
you have
even
to
My
only
agree
brother
with
used to.
blessed.
their
My brother's a
teachings
pastor of a
so
church,
that
and
they
he's
can
been there for
finance you.
23 years, and that
Not
never
all
happened.
churches do it.
Before
Not
he
all churches
started, he
do
was
it.
having church service in a hotel that he rented and paid for, and they had Bible study there every Wednesday. No one ever came to inspect
But
or anything of that nature.
that's Bible study
Was
though. A
his
Bible
church
study you can.
recognized by the Vatican?
Hear
Is
me
what
say
Don't
he's
there was
saying.
church on
Bible
Sunday.
study or not, that don't exclude him from being a pastor. He don't have to be a law pastor or something
No,
like
no,
that.
no,
Anybody can preach. It was
no.
actually such thing as preaching
Right.
before
Him
law
preaching.
came
Okay,
into
Yes,
hold on,
him
hold on,
play.
preaching and being a
hold
preacher
on,
has
Kev.
nothing to
Let her cook.
do
And
with the
Sydney,
church
we got
house.
away from the conversation because he's talking about what you have to do to legally have a church, and we're talking about somebody being a pastor. Those are two different things. We're
Talking
not
about
talking
Can
about
I
building
of the
churches. We're
church.
not talking about
Right.
I'm
land. We're not
talking.
talking about that.
No,
legally,
you
Yes,
misunderstand
ma'am.
legally,
because you're
and
not listening.
can I say
I
something?
said, go ahead.
Legally, you can give testimony. You can give testimony in a church according to the board of director and the deacon board. You can give testimony. You can give testimony as long as you want. But to come up there and say you're a preacher, you have to be certified as a preacher. You have to go to a Bible study college
to be a preacher and
No, no,
certified as a
is get
counselor.
false
You can't just
information.
preach.
You do not. I know plenty of
Okay,
pastors that
so
have
I guess
never
you
been
talking
to
about.
theology school.
You don't have
Kevin,
to.
how many preachers do you know that have not been to theology school?
I got a. I think I got a few of them that's in my. I got a couple of my family and I got some friends I know of too. But I'm gonna say this then, and I get if you talking about through the law and all that stuff to get because I get you just like no different from people that be trying to be psychologists and stuff. You need degrees and all that other stuff, and you have to be actually certified because it could be a dangerous thing. So I get what y'all talking about though, but I think we just talking about two different things. I think I've been got what he was meaning, like, but we saying I was just talking about preaching or becoming a pastor. It's not a law. It's like marriage. I don't think that's a law. I know it ain't a law thing. Marriage is it don't have nothing to do with some signing a paper and all of a sudden y'all become married. It's really a spiritual thing and all that stuff. It was a time before America came around where you can be a pastor without having to sign anything or go through this 1, 2, 3 thing she talking about or whatever. It was pastors before this stuff happened. So that's what I'm getting to. I always think on the broader side. I'm not thinking about the little studies that we wanted to do and all this other stuff. I'm not talking about that. It's just literally you can't be anybody can be a pastor. They're humans.
Well,
They
you
are
can you
humans.
can
I'm
go on
talking
the
about
street,
as far
right?
as the
Yeah,
501c3
Hebrew
code and
Israelites do
stuff
it all the
like
time.
that. What that is in order for you know how people will become a pastor and then want to get this big mega church and but they can't finance it. In
Hmm.
order for you to get financing from a lot of churches, you have to agree with the powers that be before they will finance a church.
True.
And as far and with churches getting like certain funding and certain loans and stuff like that, you have to have a 501c3. It's a 501c3, and then there's they're like different tax codes. 501 there's 501c3, 501(3), and five. It's like three or four of them. I know because I've taken classes years ago about it. But
Hmm.
basically, what that is, in order for churches to get certain fundings or being able to accept donations, they have to have those codes. And in order to get those codes, you have to agree to teach or not teach against certain things.
I
Hmm.
believe that. My sister went online
That's what
though.
he's
She
talking
ain't
about.
even finished high school and she marries people. Okay. She got them papers and she got them off of line. And there's a guy in the comment section that literally said that he was ordained in 19 something something. He has done weddings and he has done funeral and he is not going to has not gone to theology school.
I
My
have
only
not either.
argument
And I
was
have not
he
my
said that
license
you have to go to
like
theology school
15
first.
years.
And that
Right.
is
You
not
don't.
true.
You don't. But in order for you to get the funding, that's why you find people who will get a license today and tomorrow they've built this big mega church, knowing they didn't have the funds. Is because they drank the Kool Aid. That they said, okay, I will accept your money under the conditions that I will not teach this or I will not teach against this here. That's why a lot of times, I mean, I've been in some churches where, like, when they get to a certain subject, you'll hear the pastor say, okay, turn the cameras off. I got something I want to say. Because if they ever speak against what they signed the paper saying that they will not speak against, they can lose their funding or have to pay. It's a big to do. But that's where the 501c3s and 50 it's like I said, they're different codes.
So overall, look, overall, y'all both right, except the part where he said, "Oh, that's the only thing was wrong." You know what I'm saying? So everybody just proved that it worked both ways, and maybe for the majority, they do need the 501 whatever it's called 3C thing. So yeah, so everybody right. Just
That's
can't say
what that.
all.
Yeah, with that, you can't preach what you want to preach. You can't preach against, just like some churches can't preach against gays or they can't preach against certain, because they've signed paperwork saying, okay, I won't preach against that because I took your money.
Well, the churches that I go to do. So, I mean, where was that in the clause? I'm
No,
curious.
no, no, no. What I'm saying is, I said, like, example.
Oh,
That was an example of
gotcha.
something that could have been in the clause that said, okay, if you don't preach against this, or if you preach against this, you cannot have our money. And if we find out that you have,
there's repercussions for doing so. That was just an example of something that could have been the cause. That's what
Do,
I'm saying.
do you care to share where we can find this information? Because I'm not going to be at the gas station no more waiting to pump air in my tires and get stood up. So can you just share where they know what I'm talking
Wait,
about? Don't pay me no mind. But seriously, is there somewhere that can be found? Because you know what I'm saying. I believe everything you're saying, and it's not the first time I've heard that. But I would love to know where you can find it.
I
wait.
found
If you're
this out.
talking,
I found this out being within the four walls of a church. And some of it I found out after I left that particular church. I was talking to another apostle. Um, okay, example. Let's say I have a church and I want to do some renovations in my church. I want to build a library. Therefore, I'm going to need desks, computers, and stuff like that. And the local medical hospital, a couple miles down the road, is renovating themselves. They're getting rid of their computers, desks, and stuff like that. My church need that. So in order for me to get those things from them as a donation, I would have to have a 501c3 and have the letter of donation written up asking them for those computers and stuff like that they are getting rid of, and they will get in return give them to me, but and be able to write it off on their taxes, saying that they have given it to me because I have a 501c3, and oh god, how do I explain this? Basically, that's how it is. In order for me to accept donations, or let's say Lowe's or Home Depot, let's say I'm doing renovations and stuff around my church. I'm doing a playground and I'm gonna need some grass seed, some swing sets and stuff like that. I have to have a 501c3 to accept the donations from Lowe's or Home Depot, or a place like that,
So
saying that. Go ahead.
So basically, if I want to start a church and I don't need any money from the government, I'm good to go. Like if I need
Exactly.
stuff and I know people that can give me these things or
Right.
quote unquote don't, I'm good. But as long as I don't
Right.
need any money from a government entity, I'm good to go.
yeah, you
Exactly.
won't
It's
have to
only when
file
you start
estate
needing
tax.
other people's money is when you start running into these problems, because it'll be like, okay, well, we can give you this tax code here, but in order for you to have it, you can't preach about this, you can't preach about that, and you can't preach against this over here.
So do 501(c)(3)s file taxes? Because aren't they nonprofits? It's not the same tax rules.
Yeah, it's not. That's the thing I was going to
Correct.
say. Remember, Uncle
Go ahead,
Sam got to
speak on
put
it.
Uncle Sam put their hands in everything.
Right. It's like I said, it's
So
like three or four different codes. I don't know officially which one is does exactly which, but I do know in order for you to hello.
yeah, we here.
Okay. I do know that with some of them you can't preach against certain things, and you have to have it in order to accept the actual donations, as saying that you are the nonprofit.
Well, according to Big V, a 501(c)(3) doesn't tell you what you can and can't preach about.
Yeah, I was going to say that's the
Now, like
back
I
part
said,
of it. So
there's different ones. Some of them you can, some of them you can't.
yeah, wait, so it's a tax code. I would say when he's talking about that, yeah, he's right. Of course, a tax code can't tell you. But obviously, I would say this kind of varies and depends state to state,
Right.
because you obviously when a church is a big heavy influence. So obviously, certain things that you may preach, there's certain there's certain things that they may not want you to preach, especially if you're
Right.
getting let's say donations and stuff from them, especially if they're funding you. They're not going to want you to preach about certain things. It's kind of the
Right.
same thing as politics. Big politicians are bought all the time. So they're not going to talk about certain things because of, You know, maybe they're in a red state or a blue state, you know,
Mhm.
that type
There's
of
a lot of
deal.
churches that won't say a lot of things about a lot of stuff because they know they've taken money saying that they're not going to.
Yeah, like try imagine being a state no, a church in, let's say, California, preaching and downing, you know, fornication of the LGBTQ and pedophilia.
Hmm.
Uh,
It's not going to rock because obviously that's a blue state. It's very liberal. They're going to shut you down because obviously that goes against everything that they stand for,
Well, wait a
especially over there.
minute. Wait, Tony, but this is the thing. This is what I see, and tell me if you've seen this too, Kevin. There's 1,000 churches on one street, right? People pick
Mm-hmm.
people pick churches according to what is being spoken on and what appeases
Yep.
them. You know what I'm saying? So it can't, that rule can't apply because I know churches that preach against
Yeah.
homosexuality. I also know
Yeah.
churches that welcome it. So it can't be that rule. It's people
Every
seem to be
church
preaching what they want to
don't need
preach.
the government funding. Look, if you don't need the government funding, you can go out here and preach whatever you want to. But when you start needing these fundings, and they're like, okay, we'll fund you, but you can't do this and you can't do that.
Yeah, think of it. There's a reason why Hebrew Israelites they mostly preach on the sides of the
I was
roads.
just about to say
Hmm.
that.
Nobody's gonna fund
Exactly.
what they're saying because they are raw. They talk about everything that is
Thank
strictly by the
you.
Bible. There is a reason why they are on the street, but you see those big ones in the what's it called saying, "Oh well, they won't talk on that you know that other stuff. They won't talk on it. They won't. They probably don't. They probably will denounce it, right? But they never talk on it.
They'll triple over it. They'll just skip
A lot of
past
those
it.
Yeah,
fire
they'll skip
brimstone
right over
type
it.
Yeah.
churches that got like one doorknob and they still taking up church offering to put on the back door. You know, those churches like that who have not taken the government funding, they will say anything they want to say.
hmm I have a question for y'all because this is kind of interesting. My homegirl, she was talking to me how she received back, I guess, say how much she put in for tithes, and we basically write it off. How do y'all feel about that? Being able to write off what y'all tithe for church.
In church, I don't.
It's
I
an
drop it in the
offering.
basket. You
So
ain't got to give me nothing back. If I give it to you, it's yours. I don't write on no envelope, and I don't request tax statements.
right.
That's
Yeah,
just me.
The church I've gone to get that they asked me, you know, at the end of the year, would you like this back, the paperwork back, saying that you donated, or do you just want to donate? It's pretty much up to the person, like she said. It's up to the person whether they want to file or not. It is considered a tax write off.
Right, and I don't even use envelopes. I just drop what I want in there. I don't put my name, attach it to nothing. I just put the money in. I don't even they can't even tell it what I put in there because I put it in there, and I don't want them to be. I don't want to be a part of that.
yeah, I kind of felt uncomfortable because I was like, well, mm, I'm
Now
giving
there
to the
are
glory.
some churches where if there's no record of your tithe and offering, if you close your eyes, you cannot be buried there. You cannot have your funeral there if there's no proof that you know you've had your. I mean,
And that brings another topic, but Naya, listen to me when I tell you this. Like, I really don't even care about that crap that goes on. I don't care about the
Listen,
politics or
I'm
the bylaws. I go for praise and worship, get the word, go home. Whatever y'all
hey,
want to do about all the
Yes.
arguing about who buried where is on you.
hey,
Because at the end of the
I,
day,
I
go
understand what
ahead.
you said. I
I'm a
said
born.
churches.
Yeah, I'm a Baptist. I played the drums at a church long enough to know everything in the background. With the, it's too much stuff that goes on behind the background. I
Mm-hmm.
had to step away from the church. Actually, 20 this year make a beginning of this year made a whole year since I have not played any type of instrument at a church on their documents to get paid, and I've been playing since I was like in second grade. So I had to step away because y'all messing up me and God relationship. It's a lot of mess,
Speak, girl.
especially with
Speak.
the money.
Speak.
See, yeah, this is where I talk about pretty much if you stay in the word, love God and love God, keep his commandments, obviously you will be all right. The Bible even talks about this, sinners of iniquity, how they're using this money. It talks about this, if I'm not mistaken, in the was it book Obadiah, if I'm
Mm-hmm.
not mistaken,
I ain't good
on
at remembering
how
books.
they're gonna be punished too.
Mm-hmm.
Sinners of iniquity, secret sin. We don't know that that's happening, but guess what? Guess who does know?
And I was just about to
so.
Go ahead.
Hey, it is what it is. No, I'm just saying, yeah, it is. It is what it is. You
I was
know.
gonna say half of us don't know the stuff that goes on behind, especially in the Baptist church. The deacons run the church anyways. The pastor don't run the church. Pastors don't say nothing. They don't have no say so. So half the deacons know, they just give the rules and instructions. You can't say this, this, and that. Half of them probably don't know why they can't say it.
Yep.
Yeah, in the Baptist church. Now, I was raised Baptist, and then when I became older, I went holiness and apostolic. But in the Baptist church, you are correct. The deacons run the church. So, and then in the independent churches, there's a lot of things that go on behind closed doors where I too myself had to step away for a while, but then I came back, but not to that same church because I mean, you have some churches where I'm gonna be very careful. You know, mama the pastor, the daughters this, the evangelist, I mean,
It's too much. I can't
it's a
even like
lot. It's a
I
lot.
can't look. As soon as I gave my letter to the church saying I can't play no more, the first thing they offered, you want some more money? No. See, that right there should let you know alone. I ain't playing for the money. I ain't tripping on that part. God gonna bless me however and anyhow. Next thing you know, oh, what church you going to? This and that. It's a lot of it's interesting.
That's why
It's
it's
like
praise, worship, word, go home. I don't join no
Yep.
committees. I don't get in no groups. I
okay.
don't do no organizations. I don't make pledges. I do what I want to do. Praise, worship, word, and go home.
Yep. See, the thing is, they trying to even create competition. You said it. You said it. They said what church you going to?
Yeah.
Why they need to know that? If it's praise, worship, keeping the commandments, law, statutes,
Trying.
what's the point? There should be no point. But like I said, there's a commandment. This is where the finances and stuff. All of this is taken into account and to heavy account in the churches nowadays. This is why I've stayed out of them. I can't do it anymore.
I'm gonna tell you one
Yeah,
thing.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
go to them if I don't want to. If I get tired of y'all because you're acting crazy, you'll be in here acting crazy alone because that's not. Look, I read the Bible. If it doesn't line up, then like anniversaries. There ain't nothing in the Bible about no pastor's anniversary.
Talk to me.
There ain't
3 or
nothing
4
in the
days.
Bible about
Talk
honoring the
tonight.
kids that are graduating next week. There ain't nothing in the Bible about signing up for financial literacy classes on Saturday afternoon. There ain't nothing in the
Well,
Bible about selling fish plates on Saturday afternoon.
talk to me. We just
If it
had one
ain't in the
yesterday.
Bible, I ain't paying attention to it. No way. Bottom line.
Well,
Let me tell you something else, and I'm gonna go off one more time.
go ahead.
There ain't nothing in the Bible about that choir rehearsal, that raggedy
Oh,
tail choir where everybody arguing every time you get up in there
hey,
about who get to sing. Look, I used to sing in the choir. Girl, I got out the choir
take
and
your
got
time,
myself in
dog.
the congregation, and I'll sing just as loud out there as I will when I'm up there with you fools. Girl asked
Hey,
me one time, why don't you come to the women's breakfast? I said, because I don't like y'all. Y'all the only women here. You're in the hood. You won't reach out to nobody around you. If it
well,
ain't in them scriptures, leave me alone.
talk about listen. So the pastor's my uncle. I go to a family church, and the pastor said himself. I said, why aren't we evangelizing? Why are we not going out into the community? We've been open back up for COVID. Why not? This is what he messed up at. Our own members not coming back yet. Why are you concerned about the souls that does not want to come back? We too worried about the impression on these Facebook lives, and they ain't reaching out to the souls. It's a problem in these churches.
You another thing. And this is the last thing I'm gonna say. Big D, I'm gonna have to include you in on this because you're saying that the fish plates have to be held because the people ain't paying their tithes. Well, first of all, let me explain something to you again. Somebody I know pastors a church that did nobody tell y'all to build that church and your payment every month is over $5,000. That's not my problem. You're
Oh,
not gonna make an extra bill for me. You can ask, I will give what I want to give, but you're not fitting to guilt me into paying your bills. If you couldn't afford it, then you shouldn't have built it.
my.
Because I believe I read something in the scriptures about God ain't in a place that's made by man's hands. You
Oh,
understand what I said, what I'm saying? So if you choose to build a church, you are wrong for obligating members to pay your bills for you. If you
thank you.
didn't have the money to build it, you shouldn't have done it.
Fundraising got the meter on the
That
wall
is
for
not
offering
my
time. It
responsibility,
did.
and you are not going to make me feel bad about it. Bring ye all the tithes into the storehouse so there may be meat in my house. Ain't got nothing to do with money.
Thank you.
Stop trying to bully people and scare people into doing stuff that ain't got nothing to do with God. Don't play.
Yeah, see, like I said, it's secretly it's another way. Like I said, I think that the churches, I still believe in it. I still believe, I ain't saying all of them are corrupt, but a lot of it is.
And
It is.
all of them are
It
not.
is.
All
It's.
of them are not.
They're all or not. Yeah, they are. They all are not. There are definitely still some great churches out there
Correct.
that still keep the word, laws, statutes, commandments. There is. There's the ones that probably still, divide the wealth, equally. And they do right by what they're given. But
Right.
I'm gonna let you know these mega churches, all these. I'm sorry, it's becoming a really big trend now. I'm gonna let you know there's a lot of people that's using this as a trend.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It,
another way to grab money.
it is, and it's so sad, and it bothers me because in this season, I can say I broke my year
Game
up into quarters.
time.
I had broke my year up into quarters, and main scripture I've been focusing on is like basically what is my gift, and I'm realizing the church lacked the consideration and emphasizing with the people who don't know God like that and doing the business. They ain't got no business. That's why the community ain't growing like that. We ain't got no purpose.
They lack concern
Mm-hmm.
about somebody outside of the pastor and the pastor's family. If it's not about the pastor or the pastor's family, that they're not concerned.
My
If it's not
pastor need a
about
new robe every week. Who ain't sweating another robe when he preach? Hey, that makes sense.
I'm not going there, but I've been in the church where it's like there was no concern for anybody unless it was the pastor or the pastor's children or the pastor's grandchildren, and hmm, like I said, I stepped away for some time, and I really just started coming back to church like within the past year or two because it just and I'm a person like this. I don't think I'm better than nobody else, but all I know is church. I don't know the street life. I don't know nothing about that world out there. I've been in church my whole life. Like I said, I started out Baptist. Then when I went to college, away from home, I joined a Holiness Pentecostal type church and then apostolic. So now, so I've been in different areas, and then it's just some churches have no concern. You can tell, where their heart is, and it's not for God's people.
Mm-hmm.
It's about what makes them look good, and they use things like, how do I say it? As men and women of God, we're supposed to have the best so that we can preach to others so they can have the best. No, that's not. And that they will do anything that they're big and bad enough to do, and then use scriptures like, well, touch not my anointed, do my prophet no harm, as a cover up to say, oh well, yeah, I can do it, but you can't say nothing about it, or you'll be cursed with a curse. They will do things along that line to try to, keep people, hush hush about their dirt and, the their lack of integrity, should I say. So, and make you feel bad because you see the wrong, but don't want you to say anything about it because it'll be
That's
said
crazy.
that
Can y'all hear me?
you're
Yeah.
spreading discard and
Okay, I'm
stuff
probably
like
talking on
Yeah,
somebody. I just can't hear nothing. That is so
yeah, we
weird. I'm
can
just
hear
gonna close
you.
the app out and come
Yeah,
back.
we can hear you.
that. I'm sorry. No, I didn't hear
Oh
you.
my.
Church, do people- I'm not gonna be around you if I don't. Your energy's bad. I'm not gonna be around you.
Yeah, that's why I had to step away because like I said, I was raised better. I know better, and you can't tell me because I'm the pastor, I'm the leader. You supposed to do what I say, or or that they'll use something like disobedient is as witchcraft. So you either do what I say, or we're gonna mark you as a witch.
Oh no, I ain't been to no church like that.
People,
Now
they say stuff like that. I'm
my
like, hold up.
You
First of
into
all, I'm
deep.
grown.
my
I'm
dad didn't
grown.
tell me about churches like that, but I ain't. Now I know, like for me, churches would use this like, oh, if you ain't playing the drums no more, you ain't using the gift God gave you. I told the lady who wrote my checks, listen, if I played the music with no one, and I'm worshiping God, God is using my gift.
Amen.
See, this is the thing. If they can't back up what they say with scripture, don't listen. That's all I say. That's
But
how I
no,
do it.
it's not that. It's just they'll take the scripture and twist it for what they want out of you.
Of course, and you this is where you challenge people on it. I do that all the time when people say stuff about it. I'll be like, can you show me a scripture about it? And
Right.
then I challenge them on it. That's it. That's usually what I do. I mean, Kevin seen me do it multiple times. Multiple people just drop. like they'll just drop.
I like to
But
What?
ask. I like to
What up,
ask.
Mr. P?
Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead. I was saying hi to
Oh.
somebody.
I like to ask who wrote it, when they wrote it, and what were they going through.
Well,
Exactly.
somebody asked me, why don't I make when my kids were younger, why don't you make your kids be in the choir? I said, well, why would I do that? Well, my grandma made us be, and I said, do you need a therapist?
My
I'm not
God.
going to make my kids be in the choir if they don't want to sing in the choir. And God ain't going to be mad.
And God said himself, we all have different gifts and commandments right there alone. See, that's one problem I don't like with how they do kids in church anyways. Because we, in the kingdom of God, everybody can't be the king. Everybody got different roles. Stop forcing children. If children wasn't forced, they'll probably enjoy coming to church. They'll probably enjoy it. Because it's not something being pushed on them. I'm like, it's too much. It's just too much.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of people leaning on their own understandings. And people giving up on the Bible before they've even given it a chance because of what people have said.
Exactly. Thank you.
That there is what gets on my nerves, because a long time ago people said if you want people to be stupid, just put stuff in a book. They won't read it. And and it's true. There's a lot of people that have not read the book. They haven't even just go through the first chapter. Like a lot of people don't do that.
And
Even
some
the
people
book
can't
of
name
So
out the
those are being
gospels.
ignorant.
Never proved, yeah.
But I'm gonna say this as well though. People should do it, but like I told my grandmother, me and her had a nice little heated conversation because I respectful though. It's just the fact of I want to say even the live I heard today. Sometimes we forget to be an example of everything that God is and how He was. So if we keep saying, "Oh, you gonna have a good life, God gonna bless you," this is the same man that flip tables and everything. So the people who see that we're acting out, oh, this ain't a God. No, you supposed to read the Bible, but I feel like sometimes we have to take accountability for that as Christians as well. Like,
Yeah, I would say. I mean, the Bible. It's a whole bunch about accountability. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now. There's a bunch about it. There's
Accountability and integrity, yes.
scriptures.
thank you.
There's a lot of scriptures about it. They say that remove the plank from your eye before you even try to remove it from somebody else's.
Exactly.
So yeah, it's all about account. Oh shit! I think
Oh,
somebody go
that
ahead.
was me. My bad.
Oh
My backup.
dang, man. Messing up my speech. All right, go ahead, though. Go ahead.
You.
Say when.
I was so you talk. Sorry.
Oh, all right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Anybody else? Y'all go.
Cousins unrolled up and some other
Yeah, let's
folks.
go and get cousins. What's the deal, my brother, man? What you got on this? I guess we was free talking for a little bit before we get back on this topic. What you got on what you heard, man?
What's up, Kev? How's everybody on the panel? Hope everybody good. Everything is going well on the weekend or whatnot.
Good man. You know that.
I was just listening, bro. I didn't really have anything on that one because I mean I don't. I mean just to kind of reiterate, I don't. I think that religion itself is great for anyone that it is a benefit for,
Mm-hmm.
and I urge that for them. I respect that for them. It's not for me, but I don't speak ill on anyone that has any religion. You know, like if it works and it makes you a better person and you are a better citizen and better, being for that, then I'm with you. But I just
Mm-hmm.
don't like it pushed on me. Like if I tell you, hey, you know what, I'm happy for you, but I'm just not, because I grew up in the church. I walked away for similar reasons of everybody's been saying on the panel, and I understand that men are flawed, and so when men are working in a situation where they have some things that they can take advantage of, a lot of them will. And so the church organization, it's made by men. So they're gonna, some of them, like they said, is doing great. They're good in the communities. They're doing what they're supposed to do. And you know what? If I ever run across that and they have something that I can assist on, I'll support them because I see what they're doing. But just going to and being in a religion and going to church I'm good. Like I've been in the choirs. I did that my whole life. My grandmother's a deacon, and I go to the end of the earth twice with her for her, but I'm not going to join. I'm still not going to her church because you know what I mean. It's just not my thing, But everything that I've ever heard, being told, like the it's like I live my life that way anyway. So I feel like I don't need now to be validated by somebody in a church to tell me that I'm doing well when I know that this is how I live. You know what I mean? And so for me personally, I just don't partake. But I feel like when people are talking about it, I don't want to I don't want to say dog pile, but I don't want to get in on that conversation because that's like, well, you know what I mean? People have their own experiences, and I don't want to be disrespectful to somebody else's experience, or I don't want to belittle someone if someone believes, wholeheartedly in that, because it's kind of hard to, tell somebody that whatever you believe is wrong, because you know what I mean. That's something that's personal to all of us. So when I hear those conversations, I just listen. That's why I didn't say nothing. But if you want to talk about the topics, we could talk about that if you ever want to get back to it. I'm with
For
you.
sure, for sure.
All right, I'm about to do a mod minute. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. How
Okay.
y'all doing out there in TV land or internet land or TikTok land, whatever? Um, I see we got 27.3K with 23 people in here. I ain't gonna lie, that's all right, But y'all could definitely do better. Y'all definitely could do better. Let's get about like 35K. Y'all get y'all fingers working. Y'all been tapping. I mean, y'all been texting a lot. So let's go ahead and get that working. Invite some of y'all friends, y'all hating friends. Y'all invite y'all mama, y'all daddy, y'all auntie, your bald head grandma. Tell her to put the church wig on, the good one, the good one, the good wig on. Put that good one on. Everybody, keep it respectful on the panel. Let's try not to jumble up, talk over each other and stuff. It messes up the feed. No one can hear in the comments. Not like they be listening to us anyway, but they be keep it good for them. Keep good for everybody else. Kev has a wait. Do you have a catch up there? You don't. You don't have no catch up there. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at that there. Yeah, got that cash app there. Yeah, hit the cash app. I see. I don't see y'all tapping. We should at least be at 28K. Come on now. But yeah, let's try to keep it respectful. We got some good topics. We always got good topics. Sometimes we go off a little bit, but it's all good. And we had a few stragglers that come in here and like to derail stuff. But I know y'all like drama, y'all like entertainment. So while y'all here, just entertain us by tapping the screen just a little bit. We here for y'all entertainment and for y'all to learn something. You may learn something you ain't learned before. So yeah, just come in here. Anything else y'all want to say? Any other mod for the mod minute?
Absolutely. If y'all can, make sure you go over to Kev's page. Make sure you jump on there and subscribe to him on YouTube. Is linked in his link tree. In case you ever miss any of these lives or want to know more about conversations that we do have in these lives, it's usually where they get uploaded, so we'll get caught up over there. And again, let's try to stay respectful. Do understand that there are plenty of flight attendants in this live that have no problem sending you to any destination you want to be. You ain't got to go home. You ain't got to stay here. At any point this live becomes too much for you, you can't handle it, please understand that you do have in the top right corner an exit. Just hit the X and you will be ejected from the live. The only thing I ask is that you keep your hands and legs in the live at all times. Thank you. And let's continue.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So y'all done with the religion one, or y'all want to get to the topic?
I guess we're
Because
gonna
it
get
was
to the
with
stuff. I
all
mean, we
that.
haven't
So I
gotten to the
got
subject.
We
time.
need
I
to get
got
back to
time.
the topic.
Yeah, we going to the second question now. We gonna go to the second question.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, why do many ask for genuine and run towards panderers?
What the frick I put some in there for? That's crazy.
Yeah. Why do many ask for genuine answers and then run to panderers? I'm gonna just rephrase it like that.
We're not alert. We're not alert. You got to stay alert at all times. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to deal with panderers, but you're not alert enough to see them coming and smack you right in the face until you've been smacked. That's my opinion.
I would say it like this. There's something simple that people are missing when they tend to run to people for answers. Usually when you run to somebody for an answer, you probably did something that was incorrect. So you should be looking for correction, not comfort. And this is what a lot of panderers tend to do. They comfort
He
you
said the word. He
instead of
said the
correcting.
word. I ain't think about that. You're
That's
right.
deep. That's deep.
So yeah, this is the main flaw. People tend to get lost in that right there immediately. I didn't come to get comforted. I come for correction. What did I do wrong? Panderers do not tell you what you did wrong. They comfort you for what you did wrong. That's all. There's no correction there. But if anybody else wants to go ahead and answer.
Yo, Kev. So I think it's because people, they think they're looking for someone to be genuine with them, and they confuse someone being genuine with someone affirming them and how they feel, aka the pander. So, I mean, basically, I'm just agreeing with what Tones was saying up there. You know, it's they think they want someone to be genuine. What they want is someone to confirm or affirm what they did or how they feel about what happened. And panders can pick up on that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Can I add to that? I would say that panderers are just better orators. When you have someone who is their mission is to deceive, because that's what a panderer is. They have a malicious intent to gain something by basically like a magician, right? It's misdirection. That's what a panderer trains him or herself to do, right? It's to try to get some, they have a whatever they're pushing, but they're trying to get something out of you or whoever they're reaching. So it might be money, it may be like political gain. They want your vote. They'll pander a certain way. So it's in many different facets, but they are trained to do this. They practice. They are good at that craft. So it sounds good. And I think that we have to understand that sometimes I'm not going to say the laziness, but the people who have genuine messages, they put in more work at actually finding the answers, right? And actually being correct. They put their work into actually having substance, where a panderer puts their work in the flash. And unfortunately, the flash is going to win most of the time because that's what is attractive. That's what grabs people before the genuine article. And so a lot of times what we see is, you have a genuine message, but nobody sees that genuine message because it's getting overshadowed by the flash of a panderer. And so because a panderer is better at doing their job than that person was that pushing that genuine message. So I think there's a couple of different parts. And when you are looking for something and you're in a desperate measure, you don't have the discernment to see what you're looking for, because if that was the case, if you knew exactly, then you wouldn't need that message, right? You know what I mean? Like you would have it together. But when you are in disarray, a panderer notices that and can target that. And then you think it is the genuine article because you're not in your right space. Because, you know what I mean? That's what panders target. And so, I just look at it like that. Like it's a whole big conglomerate of things that roll together that make that happen that way.
So I
Yeah.
thought about this though. Would you consider like some of them like they be? Because I was thinking about it because they do say like the keyword with panders is like basically catching that a person at their weakness and like manipulating and kind of gain favor by different things to win somebody over for through their feelings and stuff. Would you say that like a lot of these, and for the most part, like the friend zone, right, where the dudes be in friend zone? Do you think that a lot of them like friends, panders, because they wait for that right time? As soon as they only need to shutter the cover on, okay, here you go, baby, and all this stuff. Next minute he in the drawers finally, and then you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Would you call that would that be like a pander?
It depends on
I
how
would say
long.
that that's a simp. I'm sorry, that's a simp.
It's a simp.
That's not pander.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I was
Hold
say it
on.
depends on how long, because most
Hold
parents.
on.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'm
Oh,
gonna say this, and this is gonna sound messed up as all get out. That's a predator.
Hmm,
Not a simp, not a panderer. That's a predator. Pay attention. He stalked that and he got it.
that's a good point.
Panderers do. That's exactly right. Panderers are predators. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is really started, grew up in Oakland, California. If y'all don't know, that is the home of the PIMPs. I mean, the real
okay.
ones, right? And I had many of them in my neighborhood, a couple in my family. And I'm talking about this is what they did. And pandering was part of that creed. Right? There's actually a charge when they get arrested. It's imping and pandering. Pandering is part of that, right? They are manipulating, they are purposely, you know, selling whatever the commodity is, and in that case, it was women, right? Or they're actually trying to, and they're looking for marks to sell them to, right? And so that is, and I'm trying to talk in code because I don't want to get nobody messed up. You get me? But I'm saying is it is a purposeful. They are trying to get a certain thing out of their target. You know what I mean? Almost like a con man. If you imagine a con man, that's a panderer. You see
Hmm.
what I'm saying? And I think what people do is a salesman is not necessarily a panderer. And I think sometimes we see that and we
Mm.
confuse the two. If you online and you got a web, you got a podcast and you saying certain things to make people come join the podcast, or you trying to act a certain way and you got a message, that's not necessarily pandering. We call it that, but that's just, you trying to market. That's selling. That's TV. That's the whole thing is acting. That's different than actually being a pander. Pander is a con man. You get what I'm saying? Like, it is actually a purpose for it. Like, they are. I'm out here living this con to get you out of your money, and nothing is true behind what I'm saying. There is no message. There is no. They're not trying to help you. They're trying to get you. You get what I mean? Like, that's a difference, I think, with a panderer. But I think we lump it all together sometimes when we look at people.
Hmm.
So yeah, no, I definitely do agree. Well, of course, I mean, I said this earlier. I mean, he's right. Um, yeah, when it comes down to it, I would say I wanted to go between the whole the thing with the simp, the orbiter, because that's what I call guys that stay in the friend zone. Those are orbiters, which are more than likely people. I would call them simps because they void and bypass our own morals, ethics, standards, and principles to to accommodate for somebody else completely. In other words, they, with no reciprocity, give themselves away. Um, and I would say a panderer does that on a mass scale to more than just one person, and they would they void. I would say on the forefront when they're pandering, they void their ethics, morals, values, and principles. They still keep them. They just preach a different message. They just keep preach a different message. Therefore making them look like a hypocrite just for monetization. That word, whatever. Forget that word for monetization, whatever the hell. Whether it be through appeal, attention, money, blah blah blah, whatever it is, and that's how they do it. They kind of They'll sully their own reputation on stuff that they really probably don't believe. And like I said, it happens a lot on this app. You see it a lot. You definitely see it a lot. There's, if I'm not mistaken, there's a creator that I know on here. He says that his cousin is a really big creator on here. He would not tell me who it is, but he said he has a cousin on here that's black, and he's a part of that community, and he panders a lot. He says he does not stand for any of that stuff in his real life
Yep, we
at
was talking about
all.
that
He says
earlier.
this is just a ploy. He says it's all just a ploy for TikTok,
Do y'all think
and that's pander.
really on social media live the life they live though?
I would say no, a lot. Of course not. I would say a lot of this is just a front, in a sense. A lot of this is just an affront. But there's a lot of people that tend to, like I said, they monetize themselves off of this completely. Like I said, for that guy that, I mean, I don't know, but the person that I know says that he is his cousin. He told me, certain things, but I don't know who it is. I'm not really around the app like that. I usually stay in these spaces, but he says that yeah, that man puts up a front. He doesn't stand for anything that he shouts out on TikTok. And he has a big following, like millions. Think of that. That's how it is. It's crazy.
So, as far as to answer your question, no. There are a lot of keyboard warriors on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, all forms of social media. But when you put them in a position in real life to handle their business, they ain't handling their business. And as far as genuineness, okay, so if you're a genuine person, you know genuine people. Yeah, your radar might be a little bit askew due to trauma or whatever excuses you want to make, but yeah, nah. And the Panderers, like I said, if he's correct, I haven't got a chance to look that law up. But if that is actually a thing where it states in that law for being arrested for pimping and pandering, y'all might want to go look that up because that'll give you better understanding of what a panderer actually is. Because in the pimp's creed, that actually is a thing. I totally forgot that that was even a thing. So y'all gotta go look that up. Just saying. That's all I got.
Yeah, I would like to say, in a sense, it's kind of like virtue signaling. I just told Chuckster in the what's it called? Pretty much like it's like an extreme virtue signaling. So you tend to see this race a lot and gender.
Mm-hmm. I'll answer the question real quick. Um, what do you? Oh, why do so? I'm just gonna read it the way I'm pretty sure you were trying to read it. Why do so many ask for genuine but run towards panders? Anybody who's running towards somebody who panders is not a genuine person and are looking for a genuine response.
I
At
like
that
that.
point, you are looking for validation. You're not looking for like a genuine response. There's a reason why you're running to that particular person at that particular time for whatever it is that they are pandering you for, whatever that is. So to me, there's no such thing as a genuine person who, well, I didn't know what I was doing. I ran to somebody who panders. No, you knew. You knew exactly what that person was doing. If you want to be in denial about it, be in denial. That's fine, but you knew. There's no such thing. Sorry.
But when he asked to pump the air in my
And I'll
tire,
be back in a little bit.
I promise.
All right, Miss.
For
Hey, go.
sure.
Couldn't hear what you said.
Yeah, I didn't hear what
Hey,
anybody said because
Jeanette.
everybody came off mute at the exact same time.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. You broke up. Please go ahead and repeat yourself.
Wednesday, come back.
I was being funny. AJ wasn't here when I told the story about the air pump at the gas
Oh,
station. No,
Oh,
the
AJ.
pump.
No.
yeah.
Well, I
I don't
mean,
know.
she
Well, at
also
least you didn't get your brains pumped
the
out
old
like
girl
earlier.
decided to talk about the brains getting pumped out as he just aptly said. So she gonna have to get a rundown on that story too. But nah, to finish what I was saying,
Waiting
as
on
far as
Get
Tansy.
that
people
later.
running. Right. As far as people running the Panderers, again, everybody's already said most of it, but I'm going to say it like this: they're looking to stay in delusion because they don't like the harsh truth of reality. Simple.
I think though, one thing to remember, I think you guys are right. If you are, well, let me see. It's kind of like a it's kind of a two-edged sword, because you could people that are running to find what they want to hear, right? That's one part, which you guys will be right. I would agree. If you're running to somebody who's just telling you what you want to hear because you don't want to take any kind of accountability for your own life, and you just want to hear, echo chamber or something like that, that's yeah. But I think we need to also understand that a panderer has a specific target, and it's like laying traps. It's not, people don't run to panderers. Panderers run to them, and
Well,
they
okay.
understand to strike. So it's like, and I hate to use this, but it's the best way that I could explain it. Like when you have, like my uncle, for an example, okay, this man would actually have certain places that he would go, and I'm trying to speak carefully here, that he would find women, okay, that he knew were susceptible to what he was talking about. So then he would go. There was a certain, certain lines he had, certain lore he had, certain things that he would do, and the ones that would that fall for that, boom, now he's on them. They didn't see what was coming. They never saw it coming until it was too late.
As
And
he
just like
said.
you got con men that you see, on those shows where they target older people out of their pensions. They go in there talking about they got this new wine company or they got this thing. You see these stories, right? And nobody saw them. And you're sitting there like, how did they get you for $500,000? Because he had paperwork. He had corporations lined up. I mean, he showed you everything that you needed to see. Is smoke and mirrors. And I'm
So
telling you, them dudes are is a true panderer is a cold piece of work. Like it's not like they just willy nilly and people are just Pied Piper following them. Them dudes are calculated. That's what I mean by when I was saying
Hmm.
a panderer is
Well,
different. But yeah, go ahead.
well, they're gonna be calculated because again, most people, especially if we're talking about pandering on social media, is all for gain anyway. Whether that's gaining in likes, gaining in follows, gaining in money, it's all monetary. There's definitely an ulterior motive behind that. Most people who are claiming that do not feel those things in real life, nor are they in those situations in real life, right? Not in their real life. They're usually the types that are sitting there, oh, well, we got to do this. Now, it depends on what the person is pandering about, right? At the end of the day, if it's on social media, that's usually what it is. 9 times out of 10.
I got you.
Yeah.
So I guess
so
what, just to be fair, because
Wait.
when I was saying it, I was like putting it for
Mm-hmm.
the actual, but in that context and what you just explained, if we're talking about like on here, I can see that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like if you're using pandering in that context, yeah, I got you. I can agree with that.
so I
I
would
would say,
Go ahead,
go
Naya.
ahead,
Go
Naya.
ahead, Naya, because she's been trying to say something for the longest.
yeah, no, it's all good.
So,
Yeah, because I'm in taking everything, right? Because I like to
I,
I'm just in taking everything, and I done sipped something too. But so
okay, do your thought, this.
this what I'm like. I'm listening to everything, and I do agree with the fact of the people run to, I can say, panders for what they want to hear and everything. But I'm also listening to how cousin B explained it, so I'm like, well, how can we expect the manipulated to understand what they're doing or running to is wrong?
Okay. Wait. Say that
Mm-hmm.
last part one more time because I do want to respond.
How can we expect basically for the manipulated to know that's wrong from running to a panderer? Because they done been,
Okay.
how cousin B explained it, they done been manipulated into it to think.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right. Yeah. So let
I'm
me
sorry.
yeah, let me help
After
you out.
you,
So
bro,
now,
I want to say something too.
Don't jump on me though.
not. No. You're fine. You're fine. I wanted to reiterate something I said a little earlier. So when you go to somebody for a problem, right? More than likely, What you've done, you haven't done anything for it. One or two, you got something wrong because you ain't going to somebody if you got something right, right? You're not going to somebody if you got a 100 on a test. How can I get help on this? You don't need none. You got everything right. So obviously you got something wrong. So you're coming to somebody for correction, right? Not comfort. Usually what panderers do is they comfort your bad choices or your bad decisions or whatever
Facts.
they see, right? They comfort that. That's what we're trying to see people. I mean, that's what we're trying to tell people. They don't have your best interest. Their best interest is what's they're doing, right? Or what they want. That's their best interest.
Hmm.
You're just there to appeal to them for it. That's all. They're trying to appeal to you, my bad. They're trying to appeal to you for it. So we're talking about correction versus comfort. That's what we're saying. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. They're pandering to you so they can get to you, so they can get what they want. So you're trying to get correction. So if I came to you and was like, um, well, not came to you, but let's say you got something wrong on a test, right? Let's say something simple like 2 plus 2, right? You got it, it was 3, and I said,
Oh.
nah, that shit is wrong. Let me show you how to do this and the answer, right? Panderer. Oh, well, I mean, you tried, and I mean, it's the effort that counts. You know what? Hey, it's all good. Yeah, there's not really any solution there. You know what, girl? It is what it is. You know what? We got this. Blah blah blah. There's no solution there. There's just them making you
I give
feel
you a
good.
passing grade if you do this.
Well, and
You know,
sometimes,
stuff
and,
like that. You
and
have. Let's say
Passing
they even know the right
grade.
answer. They can know the right answer, but guess what? They ain't expressing that to you because guess what they want to get out of you? Something else. They don't care.
I give you A for your
and
A.
sometimes, and
They
sometimes
comfort
y'all,
you.
and also sometimes just want to point this out real quick. Sometimes some of these panders that you're dealing with on the internet is really not that deep, right? It's not that deep that they out here just trying to manipulate people. I mean, they are obviously because they want to keep their numbers up, right? I think Kev hit the nail on the head earlier when he was like, "Yeah, majority of these people are people who usually do live battles, right? Let's be real, we all seen it. They in there in the live battles doing the most, right? So yes, they're manipulating people in that sense. Of course, they're gonna want you know. What I mean, if you think about it, it's a strategy. However, is it necessarily this person just cold and they're just I just want to be manipulated? No, it's a strategy, right? They're just good at that particular form of manipulation. So it really just depends overall panderers in general. Like, yes, are they problematic? But I guess also to go to the first question too. Yeah, they're pretty easy to fucking spot, right? Like literally just go in there and mention something toxic, something stupid. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah,
Sometimes it could be somebody who's doing this and they care but they don't care. Like they just don't have the energy.
Mama say this to give the women. It's not a slight excuse, but I also want to say it depends on the side of TikTok that you're on. Well, that's what I mean by that. So for the past couple months, I've been on this side of TikTok, listening to conversations and joining live. So most times, if some women are over here, they're not gonna understand half these words: blue pill, red pill, pander, simp, whatever. All these things I've never heard of until I became like 3 months ago. So I think it's also a thing of they're not gonna know. But I get what y'all saying though. I'm not pushing back on nothing that y'all saying. But yeah,
Mm-mm,
Yeah.
attacker. Let's go. So no.
no,
All right,
please,
here we
I
go.
would
Uh,
Here we go. All right.
let me
So
let me
fuck
get
your
my
I'll
body
be
count.
too
let me get my
rough.
word
Go
in.
ahead, D.
Get
I just want to have the
What's
raw
your body count? No, I'm playing.
Lord Jesus,
Kevin, I'm gonna
save
need a
me.
special lesson because I don't know what a red pill is or a blue pill
I'm
either. I
still
hear a
All
lot of
right,
things.
lost.
all right,
It's something from the Matrix. That's what it
all
is.
right. Yeah, right. Okay. So anyway, this is one of those things that we can talk about till we're blue in the face as far as the red pill, blue pill stuff. Because the analogy is, do you want to stay asleep or do you want to wake up and see reality? Basically, do you want to be delusional for the rest of your existence, or do you want to deal with the harsh truth? That's what the red pill, blue pill bullshit is. Anyway, as far as what she was saying, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is just my perspective. I could be wrong. I could be right. I could be in between. But fuck all that bullshit. Leave the panderers over there. as far as that part of the conversation goes. Sometimes, yes, you're going for correction, and they might just pander to you. I'll give you an example. I went to my RGM and I asked him a question. He cussed me the fuck out, but turned around and pandered to the person that was playing victim because he likes them for some odd reason. I'm not going to go into full detail on that, but he pandered to that person and gave me the harsh truth. That's all I got.
Gotcha.
Are you venting?
Hell nah, because I turned
Oh,
around.
that threw me off. I didn't know what the heck that came from.
Yeah, nah, look, I let him have it.
No, well, you
When
threw
you
me off.
Panderers, to recognize them, usually the stories, like a genuine message, is probably not going to be, dipped in roses, right? Because
Nope.
in genuine, life is not like that. Yeah, there's gonna be positive. I'm a positive. I'm always pushing the, silver lining, half full thing. I'm that dude, right? But even in that positivity, I'm gonna still tell you, hey, this is also bullshit. This is because that's what life is, right? But a panderer, it's all most of the panderers are too good to be true. Like that is a telltale sign of recognizing a panderer when even when it's wrong, and they spin it to make it like it's cool, or no, that's not the truth. You got to understand. No, you was wrong, and you was the one that was in the wrong, that was done wrong, and you sitting there like, I know I fucked up, but they will make you believe that you were right. You know what I'm saying? Even it doesn't even matter. It's like nothing is wrong, but everyone else against you. And that is like a real big tool, or a real, that's what they use. Because I can remember people talking about, like, he can make, oh, you sell yourself, give me all your money. Anybody that can make you believe that is okay, you know what I mean? Like the way they put that, that's when you can see, like, okay, it is
Fact.
nothing there. It is nothing that this man is saying that's right, but yet it sound good. That's a panderer. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
that's how you can recognize that message is just too good to be true.
Right.
I mean, the biggest telltale sign of that is that there's no accountability, right?
Yeah.
So anything, any
Facts.
situation that happens, there's not going to be any accountability. I'll give an example. Say me and Tones are sitting in a room. You know what I mean? I walk over and I slap him in the face. If I'm sitting in a room of panderers, they're going to sit there and be like, yeah, he deserved that. Yeah, you had every right to slap him. No, actually, let's talk about the reality. Reality is there is no reason for me to slap him. We're
I'm
adults.
scared of you,
That's
AJ,
not how
man.
we handle stuff.
I think you
You see what I'm
violent.
saying?
you, your
No,
examples
Nah,
always hurting
I
us.
follow everything.
I got
I'm
slapped in
saying.
one of your examples, Tony.
Oh man.
Lord,
Okay,
Hey,
it's
I'm
yeah.
never
just
different.
What
saying,
we
like,
do to you?
hey, you know
MJ,
what?
ready for that?
Sometimes it's the example. It's the example slap in the face that some people need. Okay,
I
not
feel you.
necessarily
I
you
get you,
or
though.
Tones or anybody else, because y'all get it, but you get my point.
I
Point
get
is,
you.
it's just how it is sometimes,
It
That
right?
totally.
It's just
is.
like, but again, you're gonna know if I'm in a room full of panders because again, if I go and I run to somebody who's pandering, right? And again, and we know one, they don't take any accountability, and also another telltale sign, they talk in TikTok, social media quotes, right? All those stupid defined quotes that sound real deep but don't really mean shit, right? The amount of times that I've had to hear, you know what? It's perfectly okay that you did that because people just don't understand that you're dealing with things in your head that nobody else knows about. So the fuck is everyone else? What? Think about that. Just
Pandarus.
saying.
I need you to keep cooking. I need a second course on that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Continue. I'm
Absolutely.
sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I
Y'all
was
can
gonna.
jump off mute whenever. Like, talk. Let's have a conversation.
Oh, you're good. You're good. So so Kevin, I'm going to revert back to your previous guest a little while ago. That one of the things that I noticed is that whenever you would ask a question to that particular individual, they had the longest answer
Boy,
that did not answer the question.
it's fat and still never answered it. Still didn't.
That's a
Hey, we
telltale
talking
sign.
about the same person?
Telltale sign.
Yeah, the same person, AJ.
Everybody talking
Exact
me
same
folks, and
person.
I'm
Oh
lost.
yeah, another
I'm
thing
glad
with
he left
Panders.
too, cause
Another
yeah.
thing with Panders is they'll also take whatever the topic is, and instead of making it a general topic, they'll make it 100% personal. Like I was in here for the first part of that, and all that dude did was basically hijack the live so he can talk about himself.
Hmm.
I was just like, bro, I'm gonna
Exactly.
leave. I'll come back when he's gone.
That's why I laugh when I see somebody ask that question at the bottom. What do you mean by pander? Or what is this definition? When we know this word, we done seen simp, pander, and all this stuff, and people be asking these questions. That's when I know it's gonna be some BS coming up. Like y'all freaking robots nowadays, man. Y'all do the same exact tactics every
It's just
All
time.
right.
So just say you don't agree. Just start off saying that instead of asking, what is your definition of pandering? What's your definition of simp? We heard these words. If you on TikTok, we done heard this by now. And the fact that you asking that, it's a reason why you in here.
They need
So
more
I don't be playing
time.
that dumb game.
They need more time to get their manipulation tactics in order. And it's
Exactly.
it's a lot of centering, and it's a lot of I do and I did and I
Mm,
was. You know, it's a lot of about what they it's about them.
facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
All right. So
So,
I have a question.
okay, go ahead.
Alter,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Alter.
She was too quiet too
You
long,
had a live earlier. I strolled through it. Was it your live that had Moses in there and Guru?
No, that wasn't hers. I think you talking about Netta.
Yeah, it was not. But I scrolled through altars too and heard some stuff.
huh?
Okay, so the reason why I'm asking is because
No, for what?
Where we
Oh,
going?
okay, so reason why I asked is because there was a dude that was in Nita's live that was doing exactly what we're talking about. He was pandering his ass off to everything that was against what everybody was talking about in the room. And I want to say he was YT, but I can't be sure. He was probably like right.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. I know,
See,
I know
y'all
who,
exactly
make
who
me
you're
feel
Brandon?
left out. I need to be on TikTok a little bit more.
Yeah,
I,
No, you
he.
just need to develop
No,
some
you
type of
don't.
character
Stay,
like
no, you
Tyrone
don't. No,
I'm
you
Woodley.
don't. No,
joking.
you
I'm
don't.
joking. I'm joking.
Skills in
I'm
there.
joking.
So you
Save
talking
your
about
brain
you
cells.
talking
Yeah.
about the original
Watch
pander.
out now. You know we gonna jump you.
Yeah, he talking about Brandon Tenzing. That's what he's talking about. Yeah, you're
Right.
talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
He panders hard.
Who?
That man panders very
Who?
hard. Two black women, and for some odd
Who?
reason. Brandon. It's this dude named Brandon. It's
Oh
a
no,
white
you're
guy.
talking
You
about
see,
him.
yeah.
He just came here early. That's why he probably. Oh, that's what. I never really listened to him fully,
Nah,
but
bro's
I've been
good.
hearing different things. But I just seen him in here. He was like, oh, that's why
Yeah.
somebody earlier was putting him in third person. Like I ain't gonna say no names, but they be sitting here. So that's why he was sitting in here because somebody was put. That's funny. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Who was
yeah,
that?
he's a panderer. He's a
I ain't know that. That's
he
crazy.
virtue signals to black women a lot on this
I
app.
wonder he came in here.
100%. Yeah, that's what he does. He
I kind
virtue
of want
signals
Oh,
to
to show
black
my
women.
two
my
cents.
boy trying to get it.
Hold up.
He heard once you go black, you ain't going back. You know what I'm saying?
We done called him out multiple times on it.
He
He's
wanted them chocolate cheeks. Oh, okay, my bad.
hey,
Stuff.
he be
My
trying
bad,
though. He be
y'all.
trying.
Cheeks, what?
He be
Hey, why
trying.
did I sound low?
I can hear you. How do
He
you
be.
pronounce your name?
That's all right.
Azalea.
Hey, that's all right. What's up?
What's up,
Oh,
Asai? Welcome to the live. I think.
thank you, thank
I
you.
can't
I
hear
kind of want
Messiah.
to. What you say?
I could barely hear you. You sound like you
Right, you
muffled.
do sound weird in the. You sound like you in the background. I don't know what you got.
She got
It
her
just sounds
phone
like
under a glass cup.
her hands on a like your
He
hands on
said
the
in the
mic.
glass cup.
She got it capped off. It's sitting inside the glass cup.
Hold up.
Sound.
That's
Let's try
funny.
again.
Why do?
It's
Better
got
now?
one hole at the top.
Yeah,
There
it's
we go.
better.
We
Way
good. We
better.
even in
Okay.
action now. Oh,
Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey y'all, thank you for having me up. I just
You're
wanted to
welcome.
throw my little 2 cents in there because I feel like pandas are so dangerous, and I can't stand them. You know, like I just when they defend things that I know that they're just saying that just to try to get, that's dangerous, and women don't even see that. That's the type of
man.
guy who's going to try to get something from you, and they're only saying this. They don't care about you. They just want something
Hmm.
from you. Like
You don't want that. You want a man who's going to want the best for you, who has no problem telling you no or that's wrong. And see, women don't get that. And I don't like panders and stuff. And it's just, I feel like one way that you can spot them, because I feel like now that I've been in a TikTok world a little bit more and just kind of went out and learned just about men, women in general, I could spot them from a mile away. So, and I just
Let's
had, I
go.
had a,
Hey, matter of fact, since you said that, because I need everybody to write notes down, man. Now tell us something, because that was the first question.
mhm.
What is the things they do and say? Now go ahead and put them out. Go ahead and throw it out.
Okay, and I'm just really curious to see who, what you know. But anyway, so basically, and this is something that happened to me. So I was having a conversation with a guy, and we were talking about the past bro situation, and I was curious. I was like, oh, well, what was your opinion on that? And I feel like his answer was going to tell me what I needed to know in a sense. And he basically said like, to sum it up, yeah, they went over there to try to get a pick me. And when I heard that, when I heard that, I knew immediately this guy's not for me. Cause
Mm.
I feel like any guy who does not like a pick me, automatic pander, and that throws
You
me
got a
off. I'm
point.
like, what'd you say?
Nah.
I said you got a point there.
Yeah, and I was like, wow, no, that's crazy. I feel like, how can you not like pick me's? And then it was certain language that he was using, like black queens and bashing women. Oh, I hate when I really don't like when I hear that. Like, just it's used too much, and I was like, oh no, I
Isaiah,
couldn't do
did
it.
he say it's giving at all?
No, I don't think
Don't
he
s-
feels
oh, there
that.
go another one. Y'all getting somewhere. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to do. Get all them things. The things you hear on even TikTok. We use that. It's some stuff they say and they do. It's
Yeah.
Bruh, it's
giving.
too hard to keep up with all the dumb people on here misusing words and
It
saying
is.
stupid shit.
It's funny though.
Hey,
Like, let's be
all
real,
I'm
bro. Like, it's
hearing.
already bad enough. I gotta keep up with all the idiots running around. You're a narcissist. No, you're a narcissist. No,
Oh,
you're a
Patriarchy.
stop
narcissist. I'm an empath. Shut the hell.
I'm so tired of hearing
Oh,
that word
shut the hell up.
patriarchy. Mm.
I'm
It's
trying to hear the word narcissist.
patriarchy.
Man.
Narcissist, patriarchy.
Like
Misogynist.
It's
everybody a
giving.
narcissist,
Mod me up
goddamn.
real quick. Just
And
mod
they
me
don't
up
even know the
one time.
definition. They just take what they hear other people say
What
and
else?
go with it and run
And
with
that's
it.
the part that
What are
irks
Right.
me
the
the
other
most.
words?
Cause we don't use the
What are the
words
other
right
words
that the
that y'all?
dictionary say.
What's the
That's
other
why we
words
Mm-hmm.
everybody be using?
confused.
Yeah.
And then y'all want to sit there and when somebody corrects you on a definition, you want to sit there and be like, well, that's not how I define it. I don't give a fuck how you
Why I
define it.
hate
Oh
that?
my.
I hate
Thank you,
that so
AJ.
much.
Thank you. It's not about how they fucking define it. It's
'Cause
about
what's
You
your
Webster's
know what?
Union
definition?
Yeah,
Dictionary.
I'm
hate
like,
that.
If I gotta
What's
hear my
your
news, what's the other one I gotta hear? I gotta hear, oh, my truth. I don't give a fuck
yeah.
about your truth.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Like,
So say to that, my truth shit is fuck your couch.
my
That shit is
truth.
hilarious.
But
But
my feelings, but I feel. I don't care how
yeah,
you feel. I don't care about your feelings. I don't care about your truth. I don't care the fact that you don't know how to read or you don't own a dictionary. I don't care.
I got two things to say. I got two things to say. One, it's crazy how people throw out the word narcissist like people breathe air nowadays. It's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, it's just hilarious. Um, like 1% of the population is clinically diagnosed a narcissist. So if everyone you run into is a narcissist, I'm sorry, but you might need to play the lottery every time it comes out. Like, I'm sorry,
facts?
like you need to play it every time it comes out because running into those people actually is extremely rare. And
Hmm?
more than likely, you'll need therapy after that shit. Like that
Right.
shit is bad. But the second thing I have to say is to Isaiah when she was talking about how panderers are dangerous. I would say yes. And I'm gonna tell
Most
you how
definitely.
dangerous they are, or how it looks to men, especially the ones that tell the truth and don't pander to women's emotions. This is how it looks to us. We see nothing but a bunch of victims. When we see them say something and then all the women respond, or most people will say or respond in a certain, they'll be like, that's right. Yeah, there you go. You're right. He's wrong. He's a blah blah. All this when we see that, well, I look at the comments and shake my head. I'm like, yo, these These women don't understand that they are victims. Like we look at y'all as victims. like like if that man was in y'all presence right now, y'all wouldn't like him.
Look,
Y'all wouldn't.
Facts.
Tones.
To
I'm gonna tell
add
you
on
right now,
to
sir, that that is problematic and disingenuous. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Two other things they like to.
Exactly. Your
I
But do you,
patriarchy, misogyny.
now,
but
Tone,
there's
I'm gonna add to this one.
there's
All
a
No,
right,
different
for
level of
so
go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry.
my bad.
all
I just
right,
wanted to kind of throw another part in there too because I agree with what Tom said because it's crazy because when I talk on panels and stuff often, and a lot of the time women call me a pick me. So when he said that, I immediately was like, "Wow, that's crazy!" Like you don't. It just made me. It just let me know that, and then I let him know that though. I was like, "Well, that's I kind of see it as this and da 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 da." And then that's when he switched it up, and he was like, "Well, no, that's good. That's okay. Like, yeah, I agree with that. I'm just saying." And he kind of couldn't really explain, and I'm like, okay, now you're just switching up because I'm telling you, I don't how I see it. And but that's how you really felt the first time. And it's like you can't trust somebody who's always gonna change their opinion or just I don't know.
But see, that's the thing, though, right? That's the problem with, I guess, quote unquote, pick me's, right? I think that that word has been used wrong as well, just like simp, just like every other word that we've been talking about that people just throw out just to throw out. Because from what I gathered and what I learned, a pick me was just the female version of simp. Like they will do everything to cater and just agree with whatever some man is saying because they just want to be, please just don't, what I mean? Like they're followers to a pack that they don't have backbone at all. And I think anybody that is like that, I don't think is attractive, if that makes any sense. Like if you are someone that is just wishy-washy, man or woman, I don't see that that is an attractive trait, right? That's the opposite of confidence. So, but I think people use that word, and everybody that says, yeah, he was right. Oh, you'll pick me. And it's like, dude, really? Like, you know what I mean? Like, or anything you say that has to, if you compliment a woman, you automatically a simp in a lot of these places, right? If you compliment your wife, I've heard people being called simps for putting praise on his wife. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So I think it's just being used wrong. Everything is not being used in the correct context because people are just, I don't know, like I want to say naive, but I think they know better. I think they're just doing it for clicks. But
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
all
And
right.
so, go ahead.
So this is what I'm gonna say on that. They're changing the definitions and phrasings of words to suit their own reality and their own delusion. So that way they can get away with what they're trying to get away with, which is 99.9% of the time is victim. They are the victim. They want to be the victim. They want somebody to feel sorry for them, to cater to them, to make them feel important. Now, as far as this whole pick me crap, I'm going to tell you like this. My first wife, God rest her soul, that woman took care of me in ways that no woman on this earth has ever taken care of me. And I'm not talking about in the bedroom, I'm not talking about cooking and cleaning, I'm talking about mentally.
You
She
the
was
only
there
one
for
thinking
me.
like that. Say no.
Right, but she was there for me when I needed somebody to be there for me mentally. She didn't break down and run away. She stood tall and she became my backbone. You know what I'm saying? So this whole pick me thing is just a misconstruing of the original word that was meant to be a positive. They're using it as a negative because they want to do prostituting. They want to be 304s and they want to be promiscuous. So go back to the original way things were. Instead of promoting degeneracy, promote things that are about the truth and about reality. Simple.
But then can we also say too, because just to be in the spirit of fairness, these panderers don't have a gender. There's panderers that pander to men. There's ladies that pander to women. You know what I mean? Um, it's not just men pandering to women is the threat. I think that threat goes is universal. You know what I mean? Because even if there's like these, I don't know if when we were talking about the red pill, I know there's a few of them that actually have a good message, that actually have, solid things to say. But then there's a lot of them who are the reverse to the pandering of women, right? They're pandering to the dudes because now everything that women do, they're all the victim. That's the reason why they had a platform.
Yeah.
You get me what I'm saying? So like I think it goes both ways and you have to recognize it. And either way, it's a problem because if you're pandering so hard that you don't even acknowledge the other side or the the balance of it, that's a problem no matter how you shake it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
pandering, like I mentioned earlier, it can be in your family, it can be your friends, it can even be your job. You know what I'm saying? It could be whatever. Like pandering, it's a human thing though, so it don't have to be a certain gender or something like that. Even though for the most part we see it's been a gender thing lately, and we know what gender go towards the other for the most part. But
Yeah.
well, we're gonna
Kev.
keep it so the room don't shake. But for the most part, yeah. But it's all around though. We can have it with your
Yeah.
own.
Yeah, yeah. So, Tom,
I
hold on.
wanted to. I
Kev,
wanted.
I think.
I
Hold
don't
on, real quick.
say
I
it
think
to
Tone wanted to
sugarcoat.
go real quick. Then you next, my brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I
I
wanted
did go.
to back up what cousin B said, because what he said is completely correct. Pandering does not have a gender at all, and like I said, we've seen this happen. I can give you two good examples. Um, like I said, this is people that do this job for personal gain. They don't care about yours at all, and they more than likely will know what's correct. They just do it on what's called. I would say obviously like pyramid schemes. They understand that you're gonna probably fall in the end, but they do it because they want their gain, and they know they can get it through appealing to you. Y'all probably don't know, but there's a lady on this app named Princella. um, she gives out advice to women, but she is a lesbian woman.
Oh, the princess maker.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
lesbian maker, whatever her name is. So she literally panders to women, and she's done this a lot. Let's say also, I'll say one for the guys, and I've seen this happen. Probably people probably not gonna they're probably not gonna
Right, queen maker. There you go.
agree with me. The queen maker, the lesbian maker, but they're not. You're probably not gonna agree with me, but I've seen Fresh and Fit even pander to men. They've done it, and I watched
They
them
do it
some hours.
sometimes. I ain't gonna even lie. You
Yeah,
right. I
yeah, they
did
do
mess
it
with them, but
sometimes.
I can't actually admit you right
Yeah,
about that.
I've I've calmed down from watching them, but they have pandered to men. They have, and I've seen it. There was sometimes when they're talking to men about their wives and stuff and how they, obviously when it comes to us, we treat our women obviously with respect. We are more lenient with our women than anything, but they want just damn near dictatorships. Like they almost pledge that to where damn near it don't matter if your woman is even pleasured or not. Like I've heard them even say stuff like that, which is crazy.
Yeah, they
And
be
I'm
on
like,
it.
well,
Yeah, I ain't gonna
damn,
lie.
this
That's why I
is
said I ain't agree with everything they said, but I still mess with them, but I didn't agree
yeah,
with
I was
everything they said. And you right about that.
yeah,
Yeah, they
so
be extreme. Now that's real red pill. That's why I don't
yeah,
say I'm part of the
that's
red pill
black
group.
pill. That's
He said
black
that's
pill.
what,
Fresh and fit is
That's
red pill.
black pill. That shit isn't even red pill. They're black. Wait, what'd you say, Alter?
Yeah, y'all saying fresh and fit is red pill?
No, they're black pill.
I about to say I
I would
wasn't
say Fred.
connecting.
Yeah, fit is completely black pill. Fresh
Yeah.
probably he's probably a little bit more lenient. I would say he probably red pill.
man,
Fit
he fresh
he's
just I
black
don't know.
pill. Yeah, he's
He
black
tried
pill.
too
That
hard.
man there.
He like a blue
Yeah,
black pill,
he's
blue
trying.
red.
Yeah, exactly. He's purple, damn near
He
purple with an
purple though,
outline,
right? He just
something like
follow
that.
at
He
the
probably
Myron.
purple. Yeah, but Myron is black pill as hell. Like there's certain realities where he would expect his woman, even if he was hurt, to just leave him. Like there's nothing you can do. Like this is this, and it's stuck like that. And I'm
Yeah,
like, well, damn. Like life isn't always like
I
that.
mean, but
You
he's
you
smart.
know,
He's super smart. That's one thing I
yeah,
can
he
give him.
is smart, and I would say that. I mean, he lives the
I
way he
learned a
lives,
lot
but I'm
from him.
saying like red pill is as far as I would understand. Black pill is a little too much. and that's where he tends to go.
Who
And I don't
makes
agree
up
with that
these
all too
pills
much.
though? Who
I
makes up these
I
Right.
pills?
know
Hold up.
you.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Hold up.
I
Hold
had
up.
to
Hold
learn
up.
about them because I didn't know what the hell they were
Well,
too. But
I'm gonna
I
say
learned
good
Okay.
from you.
night to y'all before I fall asleep in the box.
Good
Oh,
night,
okay,
sis.
good
Oh
night,
no, you got
good
to
night,
get
Appreciate
Miss
you.
jumped
Lady.
before you leave. No, ain't no good night.
Oh
Say
yeah,
no.
yeah, good.
You shouldn't.
Oh yeah,
Say no.
good
I
night.
appreciate
Dress
you.
It was
size,
good to see you,
dress
Naya.
size. Do
Good
you
to
wear
see you
wigs? I'm
too.
kidding.
I had great. Good to see you
All
too.
right,
Had a
good
great
night, Naya.
conversation with y'all. Y'all stay safe and stay blessed.
Good
You
night.
know it. Be
Mm.
blessed. All
Not
But
right.
yeah, you
So,
see them on both sides.
all right. So, Tone, uh, this is what I'm going to tell you. As far as the red pill, black pill, the reason why he's like that is because his analytical thought is reality. You can't go against biological nature, no matter how hard you try. Women are
Not you pandering to
literally
the pander.
no. I'm saying based off of the conversation that we are having,
It's
women and
like you
men are
making an excuse for
hardwired.
his behavior.
No.
They do.
I'm saying that women and men are hardwired a certain way. I said this earlier about the conqueror versus the conqueree. Okay? You can't change the nature of what a woman is. A woman is going to
make
be a
up a
woman, a
word.
woman's going to do.
Hold on, but Imperial. So look, you can't change your nature, but this is the reason why we have intellect. We can change our actions. We dictate what we do. That I'm a slave to my nature is bullshit.
Facts.
Let's keep it a fact. Let's keep it a
Okay.
buck, bro. Let's come on now. Like that
Hold
dude
on, let
Myron
me land.
is talking about. But
Hold on.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying Myron. His shit that he be talking about, he be on some bullshit, man. You know that. And it ain't
Yeah,
no
I'm not
justification for
look.
when he goes there. You know what I'm saying? Like some of his stuff, I feel
Yeah,
you,
I'm
but come on.
right. I'm not justifying none of that shit. I'm just saying I'm speaking off of the facts of what I see on a daily basis from people because I watch people and I
Okay, I got you.
understand
Fair
how
enough.
people. You know what I'm saying? I interact on a daily basis. If I'm at any of one of the locations that I work at, I'm messing with between 300 to 400 people in a couple hours. Okay, so what I'm saying is people are going to act the way that they act based off of their biology when it comes to certain things. If you grew up in an environment where you went surfing every day and you come to the mainland and you can't go surfing, your biology is telling you you need to go back to the water. If you lived on land your entire life and never saw the ocean one day in your life, and you go to the ocean and your body gets scared and says you need to go back to dry land, that's biology. That's because of how you grew up. That's environmental biology, but biology nonetheless. And as far as that whole Marin and how he thinks, look, that man has written several books that have put people on game when it comes to how people think. Now, am I saying that he's 100% correct? No, nowhere fucking
God,
near.
all I know is I'm drunk.
Okay, thank you. I zooted
Tone
and
don't
booted.
play no games. I ain't gonna lie. He gotta be the
Zooted,
fastest blocker, dog.
zooted and booted.
That dude
Look,
is fast, bro.
hey, he did like I did. I appreciate you, but I'm gonna land the plane right here with this. At the end of the day, you can't say that biology doesn't play a part, but you can also say intelligence plays a part too. Yes, you're correct on that. But some people can't get past their biology. It's just that's what they are. They don't want to grow past that. Again, there's a stage in development of human development where we're just simply a sphincter. I'm going to say it like that so that way, people don't get offended and they never develop past that.
So so to clarify, are you
I was
mean
gonna get a little
when you say
philosophical real quick
when you say
after you cut.
biological? But when you say biological, you mean are you talking about more of the social engineering that we've been basically that social structure that has been, I mean, it's been going on for centuries, so we kind of it's more habitual than, because like when I think of biology, like our longing to eat, our longing to want to create to spread out, to have relations. That's a
Procreate.
biological need, right? That's a biological want. How we
It's a
want it.
biological urge,
That's
yeah.
a biological urge, right? If somebody threatens you, your biology wants to fight, right? That's your
Right,
natural instinct, but you temper it because of laws, right? So what I'm saying, when I
right.
think of biology, I'm thinking about those things. Are you saying like the behavioral part, which would be the social biology, or is that what you're talking about? Is that
Can I
more of what you're
I,
saying?
okay,
can
so
I can I go ahead?
hold on, Tone. I got you. I'm going to let you run this one all the way out. Okay, so I'm actually using both, and the fact that you caught on to that, thank you. Tone, go for
Okay,
it.
okay, I got you.
Okay, so because I wanted to go back to Myron. So when it comes down to it, sure, biological urge, all these things, but um, and it's like cousin said, it's tempered by law, morals, values, ethics, all these things. These are all socializations that we all live by, right? What we think is right, wrong, necessary, unnecessary, needed, and wanted. That's how these things are broken down. So when it comes down to Myron and what he thinks, this is why I say it's pandering. Um, because one, he gets money out of it, obviously. But two, he understands that he also talks to a certain crowd of men. There's a certain crowd of men that I'm gonna let you know that don't like women. They don't really like women too much, and they do not see them as too much of human, I would say, in a sense. And he gets very black pill when it comes to that, and I've seen it. He's even said it himself. When it comes down to women and getting them, he's more misogynistic. And when it comes to getting women and having them a lot, you gotta have misogynistic tendencies. That man there, I'm gonna tell you, he is some sort of black pill to me. That's how I see it. Yeah, let's say, yeah, he grew up religious, what, Muslim, so he has a certain way that he does view women. Like I said, men over here are more lenient with our women. Obviously, we obviously our way of living is more evolved. I'm not saying I completely 100% agree with it, but to the standard in which he's trying to push would be his religion, which would be a lot more black pill. He believes in a set reality. There are things that you do that have a set consequence, and there's nothing else. There's not a probability or anything. None of that. He believes in set outcomes or set outcome. If, like I said, he said this before on his on an interview. If my woman, if I get hurt and injured to where I can't work or anything, I expect my woman to leave me. I expect her to leave me because I cannot provide or protect anymore. And we understand not all women are going to leave your side. We understand that it does happen, but we understand also not all women are going to do that. There are some that'll stick to you till death do you part. But he doesn't believe that. He doesn't believe that. And that is a black pill outcome. That is what that is. And I don't agree with that. I think that there are women that will stick beside you. But you could say that because he probably has that ideology because of the women that are around him and the women that he talks to a lot. Like we tend to say, hey, change the people you around. Maybe you won't have that problem. But and you see his podcast a lot. What type of women are he usually around? Goes to parties, what type of women are he usually around? When he goes on those yacht parties, what
Define
type of women
dummies.
are he usually around? So,
304s.
I mean, like I said, I agree with him. I agree with him on certain things, but there are certain things that I don't agree with him, and I know that he panders to women. I mean, men sometimes, and that's just what it is.
Facts. Yeah,
When
I mean, as I say, I learned a lot. I learned a lot from him, and it showed me a lot of women that died. I'm gonna put it that way. When I just look at the show and stuff, and look at different traits and stuff. So that's why I say I learned that. But like I said, the person you got to take out the meat to spit out the bones. And I do understand the part where you say it do seem like he do cater or pander to the man because he do always. And that's the one. That was the stuff I wanted to always debate with him if I could go on his show about, like, you acting like you don't know nothing about self control. You act like you got to do this and all this stuff. But then again, you put it on the woman about other stuff that it's like you basically what's that? You pander to behaviors of a man, but then you want to tear the woman down for the behaviors they do. So it's like you gotta do that on both sides. Like we gotta be
Well,
even. So I'm like,
well, hold up, Kev.
he be on that BS when it comes to that.
Yeah, he's
Now
one
hold
of
up.
those. I would say, and if I think he's Muslim, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He doesn't
no.
even follow. He doesn't even follow everything in that religion
nah.
because there's a lot of things that he's not supposed to be doing and
Mhm.
saying.
This dude
Well,
got
So you know,
okay.
400 and something
he's a
bodies. He
Muslim
mentioned
man.
this on.
Well, okay. So hold on. As far as the whole aspect of what
We're
you're
talking about a hot body count.
classifying as the religious aspect, um, neither here nor there. Now,
Yep, fresh and
what I
fit.
am, yeah, what I am gonna say is based off of everything that I've seen from the man and everything that I've looked up based upon the lifestyle I've lived and the things I've gone through, he's generating a crowd of men around him for two reasons. The pandering that he's doing is to get weak minded men to stop being weak minded. Not making excuses for the dude, but I'm giving you analytical facts. Now, as far as how he treats women, he expects the woman to just up and disappear because that's what's happened in his life. And I'm not talking about him as an individual. I'm talking about the men that were around him that he grew up watching, how they were treated. And this goes back to the biology. We can say social biology or we can say basic biology, but it all goes back to the statement I made way earlier when I first jumped into the live. A woman is not going to stay with you as somebody that she sees as weak, cowardly, and cannot protect, provide, and conquer. She's going to go with the conqueror. And that's been the actual facts throughout history. Even if the woman didn't like that dude, she went with him because she followed the power structure, as we want to call it right now. So, with that being said, the only way to argue versus the black pill community is prove them wrong. Prove that the biological nature of a woman for the past 2,000 years hasn't been what he's talking about.
But see,
You know what I
I'm
mean?
glad you
here's
confirming
the
that you
thing.
pandering to him. I'm glad you confirming that. I
Crazy
thought you
though.
would.
I
Can I
really
say
want
this
to
real quick?
know. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, because here's the thing. When you say proof, the proof is if you can go. If you look at the numbers and you say, okay, we look at the analytics, we look at the how many conquerors have there been? The percentage of people that are that what you just described is not even 10% of the population forever. So all of these men, the 80%, the 90% of men who have been with women obviously prove that statement wrong. The point is that men what I'm only saying this because I look at the details. When people talk, I'm looking at intangibles, right? When I see him talk and he has a lot of truth, right? He's well studied, he's well spoken. You know what I mean? He knows his numbers, right? This is the reason probably why he was an investigator. You know what I mean, in the FBI or whatever he did, because that is what they do. They're very good analytically. They very well in understanding how to talk and push a certain narrative when they interrogate. That is what I see when he sits on that panel, right? And in every other interview, even when he's on other people's panel, he does the same. I was in the military. I did intelligence. I know exactly what his tactics are. So I see it night and most people might not see that, but I look at it and I'm like, okay, I see what he's doing. So when I first saw him, I was like, all right, I got it. I see what he's doing. That's a technique in a way to do interviews in a way I totally understood it. But then when I realized when he would go on his rants, when he would get emotional, is on certain trigger things that would trigger him, right? And he would lose his shit, and I would physically see it. People can say it's an act. They bullshit. I saw on
Absolutely
certain
right.
things because every time that it comes up, he goes the same route, and that is because he's even said it in his. He's admitted it in many times. He was not cool growing up. He did not get attention growing up. He did not have chicks. He did not have women. He was not good with women. They ignored him. They did all this stuff until he started making some money. Then they gave him attention. So now he's bitter. And that is all he preaches.
Yeah, I can hear the
Get up,
bitterness.
get your money so that way you can run these chicks. That is his message. That is his philosophy in behind the closed doors because you can see it. Every time that comes up, that's where he goes. If you tell him, if you go on his panel and say, yo, if you just create and work on your character and do this and do that, no, because if you ain't got no money, they ain't gonna see your character. Well, like he goes off, and I'm like, okay, I got it. I see his trigger, because even when he's not on his show, like when he's doing interviews and somebody else brings it, he did one show with a lady, and I guess it's her little podcast or whatever, and it's like a little dating thing, and she was asking him questions. He was like rearranging the conversation. She would ask him a simple question. He would never answer it, because if he did, it would go against his narrative. You know what I mean? So that's when I knew. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, he's just so put, like Tone said, he is so like, I have to be regiment. I cannot take a L. I can't do this. I can't bend. I
That's that
can't let a
alpha male
woman.
stuff.
Yeah, I can't let a woman tell me shit. I can't let, like, and I'm like, wow, bro, that is some deep hurt down there. So with all of that knowledge that he may have, right, and he does say some true things, but
Mm-hmm.
but the majority of what, if you look at how he talks, and you look at how his demeanor is with certain situations and certain conversations, you can tell that all of that shit is geared from some hurt. And now he's using his platform to kind
True.
of get his revenge, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Because that's that. If you just look at all of his body of work, you'll see it. It's right there in your face.
Mm-hmm. Like, cousin,
That's true.
let me piggyback off of that. Yeah, I would say, like I said, I agree with a lot of what he says. It's not wrong.
Me too.
I don't get rid of facts. I don't say that. No, if it's right, it's right. I don't do that.
Boys.
But he does have a disdain, and I see it a lot. I'm gonna let you
You
know.
can
Like I
hear the
said,
hurt.
yeah, you can hear it. I ain't gonna lie, I can hear it. And like I said, I used to watch him
Me
anytime he would
too.
go live.
I watched them like
Anytime he would
crazy.
go live, I would watch it. And like I said, I love human behavior and social science. I love it because I study people. It's what I do literally, and I see hurt. I literally do. I do. When it comes down to the well, what cousin said, dang it, I kind of lost my point. Hold up.
But I ain't gonna lie, I was
Dang it.
addicted to how you shutting the women down, boy. He was, but
Oh yeah,
I love the show though, man. But I just didn't
yeah,
agree
of
with everything.
course.
That's all it was.
Yeah, of course. I love to hear the facts roll in and them
Mm-hmm.
girls get, steamrolled by facts. It is what it is. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you know, bro has some disdain. There was even women that came on there and tried to be nice and he would still do it. Obviously for entertainment, he runs a show and I get that. But still there's a disdain that people see. We perceive disdain from you to those women. Also, I'm gonna let you know, look at, like I said at first, look at a lot of the women that came onto his show, except for the exception of a few that went on there. I ain't gonna lie, and this is gonna hurt, but a lot of them were bimbos. Like
Yeah.
none of
With
them really,
degrees and all that, he
really,
was proving some
yeah, they
stuff.
had degrees and all this stuff, but none of them really stood like any type of intellectual chance up against what he was
Mm-hmm.
bringing. That's just what it was, and I
Yep.
understand that. But like I said, bro is really black pill. I heard him say, men shouldn't pleasure their wives. It makes you submissive.
The
Like
thing is, Subi,
what
you saying,
type of
see, you
shit?
saying that he got women that was slow, but it was no what he always got a lot of beautiful women though. But you couldn't say that because
Hmm.
the thing was he did have a valid point. 'Cause a lot of people be trying to debunk him and say that he got slow women. No, he had educated women, highly educated women on there,
Hmm.
but they just still had the same talking points, and he was proving the point on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it wasn't that
Yeah.
they were
So
slow. He just was way smarter than them when it comes to that stuff or whatever. Because them degrees don't mean
yeah,
nothing. That's what he was proving.
yeah,
Why you
it
coming
really
here
don't.
calling for
So
mom?
like, say
Huh?
it again.
What you
Say it
say,
again,
Arthur?
Arthur.
Author
Yeah,
said,
we. Now I'm trying to see why Didi came here saying, huh? Did you just get in here, Didi?
What the?
Oh, she probably heard the
What's
part where I
up?
said Fresh said he said he doesn't suggest that men should pleasure their wives because it puts you in a submissive position. When, hey, some dudes just love pleasure and they like, come on now, that's a little too far. Like, come on now, really?
okay.
Okay, I
Like,
Okay,
you ain't finna
so,
stop me from doing that. Like, that's just wild.
all
That's
right.
wild as hell.
All right.
If
So I'm
that's
going to
not
ask
pleasure,
you a
then I don't know
question,
what is.
Tone. Have you ever heard of a movie called Desert Flower?
Nope.
Go
Heard of a
look the
game called
movie.
Desert Storm?
No.
That's a game.
Hold on. Listen. No bullshit. Listen, this is actually something serious. Okay, so go look that movie up. There's a woman that is in particular in the culture that she comes from. That do you know what female circumcision is?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Yep.
you understand what he's elaborating to is the equivalent to that without actually going through the physical action of destroying that woman's body. That is what he's basically equating to, because it at some point a woman starts realizing what feels good, what doesn't feel good, and if you treat her bare brass, just get your rocks off, whatever, do whatever, and you never let her experience what she's supposed to experience in the relationship on that manner and level, she'll always stay in a mindset of this is what I like, this is what I want, because this is what I was told. Now that may work for some people, but that is not the vast majority. Again, that's a
Okay.
cultural thing and a mindset that comes from understanding that culture. That's all I got.
So
But
like I
but it,
said,
with,
when
with
it comes down,
Tatum, he should know better than that. You get me? That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
That right there should never ever been said. If he was genuine in what in what he's trying to portray as a man, high value, leading other men, that's some bullshit he should never
Bruh.
have said. You get me? Even if that was what he
yeah.
thought about, he's supposed to let that go. So that's why,
No, I
he
think
he
no, I think
ridiculous.
why he said that though. I know why he probably said that though, because I was like I said, I listened to him. I used to watch that show like crazy, like literally at
Yeah,
work,
me
just
too.
listen to the whole hours of it and stuff. But I think what
Mm-hmm.
he was really saying is like the dude do so much, especially if you're looking for a high value man, right? He do so dang on much. The least you can do is give him some buns. You know what I'm saying? That's all he was basically saying, because he was like, because he's like, I don't know. It was so many things he was naming off that men do so much more than just what the woman do for him. It was like, well, he can. I mean, you. It's more important. I guess what he's trying to say is more important for him to get his off than she is. But we already know that ain't the case nowadays or whatever. And I do get, probably from another angle. But I actually understand what he was probably getting to about that. So even though it
Yeah, I
sound
mean,
bold, but I get what he's saying though, because he
yeah,
was
yeah,
naming
I
a whole
understood it
list
too.
of, especially if he's dealing with a high value dude.
Yeah, I understood that too. But I mean, me personally, that's just kind of crazy.
That
If
is
I'm gonna
bold
pleasure
though.
my wife, yeah, like if we about to do that, man, I'm sorry, nah, we both gonna have fun. I'm not gonna just have fun by
Yeah, I feel
myself.
you though.
It just
But he
sounds
was just putting the
crazy.
women in their check. That's all. I mean, putting them in check
Yeah,
because like
yeah.
they
Like
ask
I
for
said, I
so dang on
understand.
much and give
Yeah.
so little. Be like the
Yeah,
least you could do
to
is
say that we're submissive because because we're not supposed to pleasure or because we pleasure our wives is insane. Like what? What?
wait, what the heck?
Shit.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
that's why
I
he
don't
think that if he
understand that
don't make no
why,
money, he gonna
man.
get
Like
left
what?
because he ain't doing shit else. That's the thing. If that's the message, that's the problem. When we tell men that your only value is being able to provide, that is the problem. That is the one reason why we are in a state that we are, because you have people that don't even know their worth. I had a live and I asked, "What is your value to a man?" And he can't answer it without saying protection and provide. Okay, take away protection and take away provision. What's your value? It's crickets. And he is promoting this message because there is no character. There is nothing. He's not promoting being, a good person outside of everything else. It's all about what you can provide. And he really believes that, oh, if you don't provide, you're nothing. You're not a man. So now what happens when you get old and you actually can't? Now you all of a sudden ain't a man. Now all of a sudden you this. And that's the reason why he pushes that message. And then you have young kids listening to that shit, growing up thinking, yeah, my only value as a man is if I can go out here and get in this rat race. Meanwhile, that is what is unaliving us early. That same creed, that same motto to tell us that you do not need to have any type of personality or any type of soft skills. All you need to do is get in the gym and make some money. And you know what I mean? Like, yo, there's more to life than that. And we have more value than that as men. But he is not pushing that part, right? That's the only problem I have with him. It's, you know what I mean? Because he does have a lot of truth to what he says. But my thing is, you have some young minds that are getting corrupted by that shit. There's people that are getting on podcasts right now, mad, calling in, talking about, I lost my girlfriend. I can't get no girlfriend now because I'm following and listening to this shit or that y'all said. And then there's podcast members talking about, bro, don't listen to these words that we're saying word for word. This is entertainment. I've seen this shit and I'm like, wow. You have now people making PSAs talking about, listen, little guys, don't follow these words. This is just entertainment. Because little boys in high school and whatever are following this shit to the letter and finding out the hard way that it's bullshit. And now they are more stuck than they used to be. And that's the only issue I have with it. You know what I mean? Everything else is cool. But I'm like, if you're going to give a message, give the whole message, especially with a platform that big. That's all.
Yeah, I would say there's a lot of character development. There's a lot of character development when it comes to being a man. You know, minus the money. We gonna put that aside, right? There's a lot of character development and socialization that men need. You know, aside from money. Like you need to be able to learn how to lead, masculine, heterosexual normatives, all the assertive. We need to learn all these things, how to be integral, how to have patience, discipline, all these types of deals. And these things are being put to the wayside because get your bag first. Like get your bag. Understandably, I would say yes. No, your bag, get it. You're right. But at the same time, you do honestly need to know the virtues of what it means to be a man. Like you definitely need these two. You need to have those. If you don't, you'll be another famous Pookie. There are tons of men that have money but have very bad character, i.e. a lot of rappers that have tons of baby mamas and all these stuff.
Basically,
Like these are men that are rich. They don't have a damn some of them can't even speak damn English. Some of them can't read. What's his name? R. Kelly, rich as hell, famous. That nigga couldn't read. He couldn't
Oh
even
my.
read. Like, come on now. Like, how you going to prison? You don't even know you don't even know how to read your prison sentence. Like, these are the things that a lot of the men are missing now. But money is the thing that they put on the pedestal because I ain't gonna lie, this is a lot of our women were taught, hey, that bag, man, that bag, of course. So a lot of men are going to go just for that bag. They're gonna miss character, ethics, morals, principles,
Money
standards,
make them
how
come.
to have a family, how to lead that family, how to be in charge, how to delegate, how to pick your pieces right, integrity, how to solve problems, how to come at problems a certain way. So it's like it's funny. Like that part is left out because we got to prove them wrong. We got to prove them wrong. Like I said, I do agree with a lot of what they say, but they do miss out on a lot of shit, and it makes them look real hurt. I'm not gonna lie, it's an incomplete message. It's a very incomplete message. So I do listen to them for the fact of the matter. I do, and I understand what they're saying, but it's not a complete message. It's not. Not everyone is going to. They preach to everybody be a baller. Everybody knows every man ain't finna be a baller. Come on now.
Hey, I got
We
a
all ain't
question
finna be
though.
millionaires. Come on now.
I got a question that might shake the room. Of course, you know how I gotta do it every now and then. So I thought about this. So I'm looking at this thing. I seen Sugar had put down, if you pleasure a woman, she'll give you 2 times more than you ask. And it's probably why why a lot of women ain't acting right nowadays. And I heard they say that 90% of women don't really get their stuff off or something like that though. So is it like the reason why? Is it because they them toys messing them up and all that stuff, or they taking so many that they
I was
stuff
just
is
about to say
is,
that it
is
might be a factor.
Hold
dang,
up,
I didn't
Tone,
even get to
Tone.
finish saying what I was about to say. What the
Hold
freak?
on, Tone. Let him finish, Tone. Let him finish.
Oh,
I don't know. Did y'all get the point? I don't guess so. No.
Yeah. I got
Yeah.
what you were saying. Yeah, I
All
got
right.
you. I was actually gonna say the last part of what
I
you were
tried to
saying.
make it shake the room a little bit.
All right.
You
So
ain't
let
shit.
me say it like this, and again, this may be an very unpopular opinion, but I digress. This is what I'm going to say. First off, for those that have all those toys, yeah, they're desensitized. There ain't
So
much you
every
can
dude
do other
lazy.
than look. There's nothing going to beat the toy, my boy. You can be the backstroke king, and still the woman's going to be like, oh, the toy was better. Okay, but the point being is that sounds like to me again desensitized. I can't pronounce these words right now, but anyway, they're desensitized. Let it be physically, let it be mentally, let it be spiritually. So they just those type of women, you just need to go ahead and let them mosey on to pasture. Same thing with the dudes, and look at it this way: not everybody, and I'm going to use one of these TikTok words, is emotionally intelligent to understand how that woman feels. I land a plane.
I'm gonna have to pick the plane. I feel like they are in denial. Any woman that sits there and says that a toy is better than the actual physical um idea of intimacy and sharing yourself with the man, they're definitely in denial, and they just don't have much choice, so that's what they're stuck with. And if she says that, she's just being all straight rude. But in reality, though, because you have to understand, that's what the problem is nowadays, is that we have disvalued and in denial of what the power and the actual being intimate with another, being intimate with the person is something so powerful that because of society and the way everything has gone, and because of these toys and lubricants and the stuff that you see on TV, and all this other stuff, all the influences has degraded the whole point of intimacy. You know what I mean? It does, it has, it
No,
really
I'm
has.
laughing at that comment. She said women are emotional. He said we didn't know that.
No, but it really has, like, a girl, she has to be lying if she's saying that, because that there's no way, like, I don't even like, I just
Right.
sit here and I say, I just put it like this is where I'm going to land my plane at. Even if the man is not even well packing, he still has all capability of putting in work and doing the job, just as good, just as better than the toy. It's just actually on performance, and if they have chemistry, and if they're there mentally, So I mean, the toy thing is just to fill the void.
Yeah, I mean, so Molly, I want to see what Molly just actually said too down there. It's not desensitized men has never been able to satisfy a woman. Wow. Well,
Yeah,
I
I would
feel you. It's
say.
That
like
was
some
going to
women,
be my
and some women, I
sentiment.
just, one stroke, or they was done for with me. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it just depends. I think every woman different. Some of them is just super
Yeah, you out here
toe
bragging.
up.
I think
I
for
was just gonna say you right, but
Yeah, I go
oh,
out there,
sorry.
doctor.
No, I was going to say scientifically, I mean, they've reported those stats. When women speak honestly with their gynecologists or doctors, they're reporting that they're not getting orgasms vaginally. So a lot of women can get them through clitoral stimulation, which is why a lot of women will lean into toys, because that's the focus of a lot of toys. Or if the man just wants to, do oral, that could, accomplish it there. It's anatomy for a lot of women. It's how, it's positioning, and it's trying to really find what's going to stimulate, and the G spot, is what you're aiming for. And a lot of women just aren't able to get stimulated through vaginal intercourse.
Damn.
So that's the reality for
sir,
many. It's not that they're numb. It's literally just it's a problem that's known. It's
Just straight
not, it's not.
sleepiness.
Sergi,
Hmm.
Sergi,
Yeah.
these toys be giving these women seizures. I can't get no girl. I can't beat no seizure now. I
They're
can't.
not looking for
I
you
can't
to
beat no.
beat it. It's literally,
I can't
you
beat no
have
seizure.
women use it as an alternative. I've never heard a woman say, I want to turn down having a man flip me over, throw me in it. Like, women aren't choosing that over men. However, if they're not satisfied, if they don't know how to, communicate about sex, what they want, what they
What
need,
you
a lot
said
of
is
people struggle
90%.
with that. Yeah, I think people struggle with
So that
communication and
mean a lot of them
actually,
doing it.
yeah,
So
a lot of
basic
women are doing it, and
so
people
Yeah.
do
basic
it with their
yeah.
partners. It's not
Mhm.
even just single women.
So
So
I don't want to give the toys too much credit, because at the end of the day, it's just a lack of communication between two, or they're just not, closed mouths don't get fed. You know what I mean? And then some people aren't even with each other because they're attracted or even want to be with it. Some people are just with each other for the money. There's so many factors that play into it. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, being intimate is a total mental and emotional connection.
Oh, don't run, I. Don't run, I. I'm back.
As, as men, we don't have like
I've had
we don't sit around and talk about these things, right, with other men. We don't talk about, we'll talk about what we did, or hey man, how was it? Oh, it's cool. Yeah, I went to the house. Yeah, we go. You got that? Yeah, I got that. And then we move on. Like we're not gonna talk about things. So a lot of men don't really understand women's anatomy like that. A lot of men don't really understand that you have to put in some work and explore your woman. You have to figure out what makes her tick. You have to put in time. Most men don't understand that foreplay is probably 90% of what you need to be doing. We thinking that it's all about stroke. That is the thing that is a problem in a lot of situations, right? Where that's not, you got to take time to figure out what your woman likes. And then, like the women said, y'all got to start speaking up too, right? You just can't expect a man to know this because you are different than everybody else. So I think you're right. It is communication, but it is a bit of laziness, and it is a bit of naivety at
So
all.
90% of these men is lazy.
Yeah.
In the bedroom, hell yeah.
What is the chances? I'm pretty
But,
sure
but
they
here's the
probably
thing,
do
though. But here's the thing.
super
Here's the thing.
stroking everything they doing they can in their power.
But
I
it's
don't doubt
but it's
is
not
that.
I don't think
lazy.
it's in the
But
actions
it's
though.
but it's lazy in the technique or what you're doing and when. Like understand,
90%?
foreplay starts in the morning. You get what I'm trying to tell you?
90% of men don't
Foreplay
even get
starts
that.
before you even get home. If you at work and you throw a little texts all day to your woman, hey, you know what? This boom boom boom, and you know that she likes dirty talk, and you throwing her little hints. That's foreplay that you starting at 9 o'clock in the morning. Men don't understand that. The temperature in the room, how the room, the cleanliness
That's
of
a
the
lot of
house.
men
But I'm just saying
for
this.
90% of women.
And okay,
Babe,
and then
listen,
another thing,
bro.
stress plays a big part, especially in relationships. Why, either or cannot get off. Stress is like the big factor, especially if they're lacking in areas in their, in home. I'm sorry, but you're just mentally not there.
Yeah, yeah, that's for 90% of men that are getting that,
Dang,
because
she
a
got me
lot
with
of
my head
still,
turned down.
but
All right.
damn, Auntie here. All right, good night, y'all.
All right.
This right. All right.
Tone, what you
This is what I'm gonna
say?
say. Hold up. This is what I'm gonna say. So if that's the case, that 90% of men aren't getting these women off, is it really their fault that the lack of communication the woman's not giving communication?
It's kind of
Or is it hold on. Or is it the fault of the man because, and I'm going to use some triggering, offensive words real quick. So, trigger warning, if you're easily triggered, I advise you to cover your ears because it's still going to happen. Maybe they might not need to go and jump from the carousel of cock all the way till they get to that
Yeah.
one man. They need to go ahead and find that one dude
Oh my
before they
god.
decide to jump around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That goes back to, the woman knows her body, but why can't she stick with
Like,
the
how they got
one
high
dude
body
and
counts and still
teach
can't get
him?
it off?
Right.
Yeah,
That's
I
my
think it's
point.
because it's not about
Make it make
finding a new
sense.
penis. I think it's about what cousin was speaking to is that people are lazy when it comes to the bedroom, or they're not able to communicate effectively. You have a lot of people that even though they're in there, they're wanting to have sex. You got people that won't get undressed, they won't get fully naked. They're not feeling completely comfortable. They're not completely transparent. They're not fully trusting, but they're ready to have sex. And so they're already uncomfortable and they're not able to achieve. I think the other thing is to use the stats correctly, right? So it's not that 90% of men aren't achieving, it's from those studies. Because a lot of us haven't been questioned, right? But it's from those studies.
No
This
link.
is what was reported. So it doesn't mean that 90% of men are not satisfying women. It's probably a lot of them satisfying, but it's to understand that there's a majority or a good number of women reporting that they're not having orgasms through vaginal intercourse. And that's it. It's not about, it being
Mm-mm-mm.
anybody's fault, or it doesn't mean
Say
that they're not
organisms.
trying. And you have some people that are satisfied just with the experience and they're not going to complain to their partner. But if the orgasm
Right.
is the goal, have
Mm-mm-mm.
that conversation. Don't
Right.
just tell
But
your doctor the truth, talk to your partner.
Can I say this too, real quick? Real
Exactly.
quick.
I feel bad for
If
all
you
the men.
listen,
I
if
wonder
you,
if it's a man problem or a woman problem.
I think it's a both. It's both. That's the thing is
It's
there's no
I
blame
mean,
on
men
either
getting
side
they
of it
stuff also.
because
They
we
ain't
can
got
do
no
every.
problem.
Don't get me wrong.
Ted, why you
That's the
sound
thing. Hold on.
choppy?
See, like if you had a hole in your couch, you could get off, right? The thing is, if you did that every day, would that mean to tell me that all of a sudden you're desensitized and now a woman doesn't feel good? Hell no. If anything, the woman is gonna feel better if all you was doing is a hole in the couch. You get what I'm saying? So that idea that just the
I
toy
ain't
stuff and is gonna make them now not enjoy it, I think that's kind of reaching a little bit. I don't think that's a, you
so
know what I mean? But
Okay.
and
So
also,
the reason
if
why I
you
say
do it
oh
more, that doesn't necessarily mean now that you're not gonna like it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care how much cake I eat, I still like cake when the cake is right. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh damn, I've been eating cake for 50 years. I don't even like cake. No, when the cake is good, the cake is good, no matter when. So I think that we just got to get these narratives out the way and start saying, hey, it's not necessarily one person or the other. It's two people because it's two involved. So if y'all
I'm
ain't
gonna
getting
say it's something up, man. 'Cause I don't know. It just I guess it depends. Cause I ain't trying to be nasty, but I would say it's a few chicks. I'm not even trying to go this. I'm gonna go down memory lane. There's a few chicks I ain't really got to do too much for real, and they is doing their thing. I'm put it that way though. So it's just show. I'm just saying it's like I guess it depends on the because it's some people some stuff I don't know. I guess some
you
people's
have to
stuff
be
ain't just ain't it
sexually
or something. I don't know
attracted.
because like I don't know. It shouldn't. I feel like it shouldn't take too much. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess it just depends. It depends on the woman too, right? But
You
yeah.
just have to be sexually attracted to the
because
person, to be honest, you know? And I know a lot of
probably
people
that
say,
too, yeah. Because I was
a
about to
lot of
say
people are
some
saying
of them
like,
I'm literally ain't had to try too much, and they was
because
I'm trying not to
okay,
be
because
nasty
let's be
though, man.
honest.
But
Let's
Hey,
be
at the end of
completely
the
honest.
day,
When we meet somebody, we already in our minds, as an individual, already have a whole scenario, a whole picture painted out on how we're, how it's gonna get down, how what you're gonna do, and you know what I mean? Because you already can analyze it and see it. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean. You should be already aroused just in that already. So when the time comes, you know what I mean. It should just be fireworks. You know what I mean?
but
So
90%.
so
Oh
yo,
my
Kevin,
gosh,
Kev, I call
Wait,
you
what are the
Kevin.
90%
Kev,
on? Please.
90%
what?
that they faking it or they don't have it. That's what they said. Most women don't have it or faking it.
Of women
They got
surveyed,
them
of women
hypercharged
surveyed.
toys.
The women
I
They got
did
say,
them
that part.
hypercharged
and you
toys.
guys keep talking about these
Tone, what
toys,
you?
but what about men that ejaculate all the time? Like, isn't it the same thing?
I mean,
Wait,
well,
but
we can get it on both. We can get it
Well,
through
the
the
thing
head.
between, well, I
We can
mean,
get it in the
I was,
no,
hand.
I was just playing, but yeah, I was just playing, but nah. When
Y'all
it
need
comes
a
down to, I just
jackhammer.
wanted to say something.
Need a freaking
I'm weak, but no,
or
no. When it comes down to it, I would say when it comes down
my
to women, you have to. They are at some point sapiosexual. Most of them, you got to stimulate their mind if you want that to be good.
I
You
was just not getting
definitely
ready to
got to
show
stimulate that
mine.
mind. You really got to. You got to be a talker because a lot
Please.
of them like that. They like that. So at some point, most women are sapiosexual. If you ain't saying nothing, like cousin said, if that communication ain't right. From
I'm
9
not,
in the morning till then, man, I'm sorry, it ain't working. You gotta,
Man.
gotta.
I don't know, because
But
I
you would
feel
think it
like,
wouldn't be 90 though, man. Some people
are y'all saying that based off the, I'm saying like, because I get the communication part and the, the foreplay like that from morning to night type thing. Are we talking about like for people that's been getting together, people that's been together long term or just period as to why they're not?
I think it's all
Because
together.
okay, because
Yeah,
if
I
it's
would
all
say.
together, there's people who
Mm-hmm.
ain't known each other for more than 2 months and get a O. And they ain't done nothing. They ain't text them in all day. They came home. They came to them that night with McDonald's, and it was it. It was on. So I'm just saying.
Now
I
McDonald's is
just,
insane.
I'm just
Gave him
saying.
a happy meal.
I got this McDonald's bent
I'm just saying.
over.
I think it's really like kind of what Honesty was saying. It's like it's really connection, it's chemistry. All those things sometimes really what comes together. It's also taking the time to learn each other's bodies, understanding that you can't have the mindset like, oh, well, so last dude liked to
Or
like
how much
pizza.
they want it.
Why this person didn't respond like that? Or last girl acted like this. Like you have to know. And like Sergi said, depending on where that area is, you have to be patient with that. And if you're not trying different ways, doing different things to get that ending, then yeah, it's just practice. It's learning that person's body. Is really what
So
it is,
I'm gonna give you
I ain't
guys a
about to go
scenario.
through jackhammering
versus
no
going in
girl,
there trying to
man.
force it.
That's their fault.
I'm gonna give you guys a scenario. My father, he's deaf. He cannot hear, and my dad is very open. My mother and my father, they're no longer together, but my dad's very open. We live in a small town, so when you live in a small town, you hear stories for days, right? Well, my dad was deaf. He could not hear or talk, but he had females for days. I'm talking about girls. All of them can hear. They could not communicate with him. They could not talk, to him because my father was deaf. He could not hear or talk. You know what I mean? But
Why
somehow,
you had to
some
use?
but hold on, but somehow, some way, my dad got it across to them, like you know what I mean? Are you with it? You with it? Let's do it. And they were fully satisfied. Where it would just be like lingering talks about it, and my
That
uncles
man
would be
out
like,
there
"We don't understand. Like,
busting them down.
you know what I mean? We don't understand what your dad had that we don't have." And then we got one up on him because we can hear and talk. I'm like, and so that's why I'm like very, 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 very. It's a proven fact. Like you definitely have to be, in tuned with yourself, and you have to be, at the end of the day, you have to be attracted to the person. You know what I mean? And just a lot of things play in factors for that, O to come in.
You know how to
Let
use.
me
Yeah,
tell
I would
you,
say
people
he
don't
did
aren't
take advantage
educated
of it.
about sexuality. I remember I was doing educator courses. You would be surprised at what adults think. Like they assumed that because a woman had maybe more vaginal fluids or vaginal secretions during sex, right, lubricating her body, they associated that with orgasms. Like you had people that did not know what orgasms was. Well, if she's getting wet, that means she's coming. No, it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's a natural response to her body. You
Mm-hmm.
had so many things that people would assume. So I think one, we're just not educated on sexuality because it's not. It's taboo for a lot of families to have
And
those
to
open
say
conversations.
And to say for the gentleman earlier that he said that maybe women should, just wait until they find that one person, that one right person before they just go to, basically he was saying cock to cock. You know what I mean? But you have to understand, women have delivered 10, 9, 8, 7 pound babies out of their thing. You really think a cock makes a difference?
Uh
Wait, a difference on what?
hold on
Hold
now.
on. Say it again.
Wait a minute,
Wait, difference on what?
yeah.
No,
How
I'm
many?
just saying,
Five?
what I'm trying to say is that they're trying to like basically say like there's women out there that are just, you know what I mean? Like if they would just stick to.
Hold up. Somebody was actually in here. Hold up. I'm gonna answer
You
for
mean
my
the ones that
own
are
damn
blown
Wait, did
through?
self.
you? I can't. What was that answer?
Hold up.
I don't know what
Hold
the
up. I'm gonna
question
answer.
is.
I'm
I'm
gonna give
gonna
you a
answer
straight
for
no.
my
Hold up.
own. I'm gonna answer for my
I mean,
own
if you want
self
me to
on
say it
this.
differently, I can say it differently, but I mean, I'm sure you got what I said.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna answer for my own damn self, like the grown ass man that I am. Okay. So to
We
reiterate, what
got you.
I'm saying is this: my first wife, who I married at a very young age, I knew how to get her to run around the bedroom, and we were young as hell. Guess what? She didn't have to jump around the room from one to one to one to one to learn from that one person. She learned from me because I knew what I was doing because I had that whole thing going on. It's easier for the 1 to 10% of men in the world to get laid when they have position, power, money, etc. We'll use all the cliches versus the woman who could literally get any man in the room just because she's a woman. So you can't learn from multiple dudes what you want when you can, and it's going to take that many dudes for you to learn. No, it takes one dude for you to understand yourself with that one person. That's called intimacy, as it was said earlier. What you're doing is passing yourself around because you can't find that person because that person that you gave it to in the first place, either you didn't feel acceptable to them or they ran off on you. Either way. So stop using the carousel as an excuse. I
Some
land.
women just like the D. It ain't about the first man wasn't good. They just want it from more than one man. I don't
Oh
see the
my lord.
correlation.
I think what it's only because what I said, what I was trying to say is that, I think women have the power to, you know what I mean, manage how their, VJ works and how it, how it's, basically what I'm trying to say is that it's all up to the female, how powerful that, it could be. You mean, because at the end of the day, we deliver babies and we reconstruct ourselves ASAP. You mean? Very, very well. You mean?
Oh,
So it's, the fact of, saying that, women can jump from one point, but what he's talking about is experience. And I totally agree with you. You're totally right. You do not need to jump around to get some experience because I did get married at 18 years old and I did have a high school sweetheart and I did have all my children with him. You know, I am divorced. You know what I mean? Like I said, that's a whole nother story, but like, so I do understand exactly what you're saying about the spark and, you know, knowing what you're doing and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? You do not need to go to multiple men to get that experience. But what I was trying to say is that, you know, I don't really believe I don't really believe a man's, you know, part makes a big difference as far as, you know what I mean? Like, as far as, you know, when a man says, no, you know, she's just, you know, she's loose or this and that. I mean, she may be loose because she lacks, you know what I mean, the understanding or education on how to make sure that, you know, everything is, you know, proper. You know what I mean? But our body is magical, to be honest with you. We, you know, it definitely, you know, just like a scab, you know what I mean? We heal itself, you know what I mean?
Well, don't it make it worse though? When they going through all these bodies and getting smashed out, don't it
Hold
make
on,
it
Kev.
harder for the next man?
You know what, to
Yeah,
be honest,
Kev.
Listen,
what
Kev,
I'm,
hold
what
on.
I'm,
Let me say this to finish what I was saying because I yielded and I didn't really finish. Okay, so the other thing is this. Yes, it does play a role when all the other experiences happen. That's gonna play a role with the woman psychologically and physically. But you also got to understand she just made a valid point. That woman should know her own body. There is a thing called Kegels.
thank you.
And if y'all men don't know what that is, that's whenever they're contracting their woohoo, okay? Constantly working at it to make sure it stays tight and firm on the inside. Work the outside body, you got to work the inside body as well, okay? The same principle goes for men. I'm just saying, you guys want to get into the analytics of it,
What
but
up?
you're not getting the actual
I
feel
mean,
for it.
and the
You're
only reason
talking
why
with emotion.
the only reason why I'm saying this is because, again, like he said, Kegels. As
What
for
up?
me being young and having 4 babies back to back, I had my first kid at 18. I didn't stop until I was 22. So mine are 20, 19, 18, and 16. You know what I mean? So, and I'm 36 years old. So, and I am divorced, you know, so when I do run into male men and they ask me like, hey, what's your status? I do let them know I'm divorced and I do have 4 kids with no shame whatsoever, because I feel like just because I have 4 kids, you know, my history since the last time I gave birth definitely is sufficient enough to say that I'm a solid woman. You mean? And I'm not having any kind of problems on when and how or what to choose. But that's another subject. But as far as the Kegel goes, you know, women, you know, when you have a baby, you're supposed to take care of your stomach, your pouch. You're supposed to wear fajas. You know, not every woman chooses to do that. But for me, I was taught that way. You do your fajas, and you also do the exercise between your legs. And you know, if you
What's
had a
a
C-section.
fajas?
Fajas is like basically a shaper, you know what I mean? Like a body shaper, but it just helps you, just like the ladies do when they go get their BBLs and so on and so forth. Their body has been through construction, so they definitely have to keep it in place so your body can train itself to understand, let's get back together. Let's get back, you know what I mean? Because again, the body is first.
Fajas is like, is it like a girdle? Do you
Yeah, like a
like if
girdle.
you go to the
Definitely a
store, you
girdle. I
just be like, look, I want a faja. And they be like, oh yeah, over there on the right, top shelf.
Well, it's
I mean,
yeah.
is that a
I mean,
thing? I
I
never
am
heard it
it's
the
I
saying
way.
am
in
black.
another
I'm
So
language.
like
black
a waist
Italian,
trainer?
so
Is
I
that
thought that was a
it
it's
is?
just
different
a being. It's like a
It's
tightening
like
regulator waves that you use to keep, like you said, it's usually
yeah,
after it's
it's just
postpartum.
support.
It's for
It's
post.
just a support.
Cousin, let me answer this female question. God damn.
No, I'm asking like, do you wrap it around or do you put it on like underwear? Like, what
um
is it?
because I was
Yes, it's
young when
like
I had my
underwear.
yeah, I had a whole suit. Mine came from the top to the
Yeah.
bottom.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let Alta go on.
Okay. Yeah.
Everybody trying to eat today, why?
Not everybody. No, I was just going with what you said. That's what it is. It's definitely like something you do after postpartum to keep you, to tighten you back up. I mean, your belly has been literally stretched out, so it's helping you to tighten all those parts back up. That's all. You just use it as
So it
your
like holds you and allows your body to
yeah.
like
It just
reconform
holds
back
you
to its
in.
original pitch.
Yeah,
Oh, is it
What's it called? A
tight
fa?
or is
yeah,
it
yeah. It's
is
supposed
it?
to fit
I
around
mean,
you tight. Okay, y'all don't what is it? What is the little? I don't know. It's nothing that y'all have that you can compare it to necessarily, but yeah, it's just
Waist
a
trainer?
waistband.
Yeah,
Waist
it's like
trainer?
when it's like the support pants that you would wear under your football uniform, or the support
like a
shorts,
jock
the
strap.
compression shorts, the
Okay.
It's like a
compression
jock
shorts,
strap.
right?
Yeah, that's
But
what I
it
was trying
just
to say.
goes
Yeah, like something like that. The
right,
compression.
but it goes all the way up. You know what I mean? It covers the whole stomach. It covers the leg. You know what I mean? It's just a support. basically.
Oh, it's called a
So
faja.
you know,
And it's called a
usually it's like
faja. Look, I'm gonna
neoprene, or
Google
that's
that.
probably heard it. That's probably her language.
Do they
What
sell it on
nationality are you,
Amazon?
ma'am?
I'm Hispanic and black, so if I mean,
Yeah, that's probably a
It's
Hispanic
not
word,
another
bro. That's
language,
why it's
y'all.
called
It's
that.
not.
I
But I'm
thought that
just
was
saying,
a
right?
race.
It's just a
but you guys
support.
we've already covered
Yeah,
it. It's
it's
a
just a
girdle.
support.
It's a girdle. I just said it in
Yeah, that's it.
a different
Yeah.
way.
No, I mean
Yeah,
that's
I
cool.
thought.
Yeah.
But okay, so I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all just bear with me. So after you have a baby, you wear a fajas. Is that correct? Or girls
Yeah,
just got to
well,
do it?
yeah, they just wear it on our waist. And
And
men
this,
have fajas too, almost like what cousin was saying. Like it's really just compression to tighten a certain area. Men wear
Yep.
it too.
Yeah.
They have male versions of it. The faja, how Sugar spelled it, FAJH. It's
so
just a
if someone's trying
compression.
to tone their midsection or get their midsection back tight, that's something that they would wear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
Is
want
mean,
that
men.
your
correct?
So say
body's
for
just
instance,
gone
for
through some.
men,
Yeah.
what you say?
No, go ahead.
No,
You
I'm just
guys.
saying, like for instance, like if men like they gain like if they have a big belly and they got surgery, they would
Hmm.
wear those too, like a compression to tighten up that area that was loose
So
before.
like guys with beer bellies could wear this to tighten their belly back.
It's not it's not like a
Yeah,
No.
nah,
not
that
I
like
mean,
no,
I'm
no.
asking.
No,
I'm
but
not
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to be funny.
yeah.
I'm just
for people that have back pains, like basically warehouse jobs or whatever for men, and they have back pains. So basically, if they don't have that compression and they just pick and they do their lifting, they are faster and immune to get pain faster than they would if they would have had that, waist the what is it called, the back trainer on, because it helps support your body and when you're doing any kind of lifting or moving around. So it's just something that helps your body adapt or at the same time recover.
So yeah,
okay.
it doesn't make anything happen. It just assists in
Yes.
the natural process. So it's
Right.
kind of like if you had like a sprained knee, you know how you put the tight knee sleeve on. It doesn't
Exactly.
fix the
Uh,
knee. It just helps support while it's healing. You get what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
just kind of like the
look
same
at
thing.
that.
Same idea.
Learn something from my young folks today.
Exactly.
Okay, Kevin, appreciate that. See a place you
sanction.
can go where you can
Yes.
grow. I never heard of that. I learned
Yeah.
something new.
And as for
Yeah,
women, when
question
they
answered.
after they give birth, there's it's not just giving birth and now you just recover and lay in the bed. Like there's so much that you have to do. You know what I mean? Just so you can prepare yourself to be able to take care of your child. That's what they say when you have a child. Hopefully you have a great husband that can help you, or a mother or a mother-in-law, because the body is definitely in a healing stage. You know what I mean? Because it has to come back too. You know what I mean? And a lot of women just disregard that healing process, and they suffer the effects for the long run.
So is that why certain women that have children, like I
I
mean,
mean, I
unless it's
see it.
genetic where you just tighten back up, like you know, certain women that have children, their body type changes and never goes back. And then there are certain women that have children and like
And they got
2 years
snapback.
from now,
Mhm.
they're like back. I mean, the body snap back. Is
Don't
that
and don't and don't get me
something that they
wrong.
may be?
Some women
Genetics.
are just with that good. They just come from
Good
there's some
It
women.
can
stock.
be genetic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
that could
women,
be
Good
they're elastic
genetics.
like
genetics.
that. Like
Good
they just
genetics. Yeah.
without any kind of help, their body just goes right back. You mean it's just all
Hmm.
body types are different for sure.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna
Dang,
say
I
that. Yeah,
learned
that could be
something.
genetic,
See, men
metabolism.
around here
Well,
talking
now that's
about women
clean.
and
Cool
women
outfit is
bodies
it?
and what they do. I
Cool looking
bet you, if
outfit.
I go on any live anywhere else and men are talking about women, I'm gonna ask them this question. If you don't know what a faja is, shut your mouth. Because you don't know nothing about women. Because I
The
didn't know
Faha,
it. I
the
learned it
Faha
on Kevin
test.
Yes.
Care's live.
And since we're talking about the woman's body, to be honest with you, um, I also had my experience of being with a female for 7 years, and so I have seen a lot of VJJs in my time. And honestly, like I can just see a VJJ. I don't care how old you are, but I can see your VJJ and know what kind of wear and tear it's been through.
Oh,
Period.
oh, oh,
Oh,
Period.
well.
Thank you, because I'm
Okay,
gonna
do
say
Because I
tell.
this.
know, I
Please
know
do
for a
Hold
tell.
on,
Wait, time out,
hold
time
on.
out. Honey, give us
yes.
that information, please.
No, I'm just being honest. Like you can
Hold
tell on a
on.
female, on a female. I've had 4 children. And I have, I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you an instant.
Okay.
My mother has, at one time had to come because I was so sick. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was COVID or what, but I just couldn't move. I was just like, Mom, help me. So, anyways, my mom had to wash my body, and she was like, "Oh my God, your VJJ looks like it just like when it was born." And I was just like, "Oh, what is this supposed to
All
look
right,
like?"
so let me go.
Right.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on.
Now wait,
Okay,
guys,
so
be
yeah.
quiet. We get some
No,
I'm
no,
just
no,
information.
getting.
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
telling you
no. I
I'm telling
can't.
I
you
We
from
know
an
can't let
y'all
this
honest
don't
go
way.
know
on.
this because I don't,
Okay,
and
we
I
can't
think
let
I'm
this go
older
on any
than y'all.
longer.
Teach us.
No, we can't let this
I
go.
just feel like the VJJ, just like everybody, everything else on your body, the way you condition your VJJ, the way you take care of your VJJ, the way you know what I mean. I don't, I'm gonna be straight up. I don't care if I'm intimate with you. I still got rules and regulations, and you're not finna tear up nothing if you ain't official. So, boy, you better no, it's not happening like that. Why? Because you got to take care of your parts. You know what I mean? It ain't stock for you to just come and just do your thing and do whatever you want to it. You know what I mean? And some women just think like they have to give their all. You know what I mean? It's like, wait a minute, what do you hold back? Like, that's your
Wait, what
treasure
does that
box. Like,
mean? What do you mean give your all? Explain that.
okay. Oh my goodness. Okay,
Those
so
are
Oh my God.
Go ahead.
basically what I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be too graphic, but what I'm trying to say is that I believe, and this is from myself. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I'm very aware of my body parts. I feel like and then me being intimate with other women. I don't even have to ask the woman her body count because when I see it, I'm like, whoa, there's no way. Like, and I won't tell them that, but just off the back, I'm just like, there's no way. There's just no way. I mean, either you don't know how to like, no, that's too much. No, there's just too much. I'm not even gonna go into detail, but no, too much.
Okay, so let me ask you a
No,
question
the
without getting
VJJ is
very
actually the most
specific.
prettiest thing on your body. Put it like that. It should be.
Oh, so it should be firm and
It should be
tight
very, you know what I
and
mean? It should be pretty. That's all I gotta say. It
Ev.
should
ain't
be
no
pretty.
okay, I
ain't,
got you. And if
honestly,
it's
stop it.
Ev,
not, then
please.
it's are you saying that they're not performing the
They
proper,
supposed to be
No,
you
what
pretty.
know,
I'm trying to
pum
say,
pum
They're supposed to
etiquette
be pretty, so
or
hold on.
Don't tell me
hold on.
y'all walking around with
When I say pretty, I understand all VJGs are different. Some have extra lips, extra this,
so they got
extra
that
that.
roast beef.
I know that. I don't want you to think that I'm not saying that. But what I'm trying to say is that the VJJ is like when you can without asking a woman about her body count. I just feel like I feel like if you're already there, you should pay attention to the VJJ, and you would a lot of things could be told by itself.
Let
Speak
me
for
know
itself.
when y'all say uncle.
I am through. I'm through.
Thing though, right?
okay,
I
I
There's
mean,
got
Ooh,
but
you.
like
there's
roast
you're
beef.
right.
what I'm
Ev,
saying
I
is
am
this
so
though.
done.
No.
I am so
There
done.
are women who
Now next
are
time
I
we say
just
we
want to
beefing,
say
yo. Hold
in
on,
in
Like,
the
look,
in the
there are
quest of
women.
knowledge, I just
Sorry,
want to
y'all.
say
I'm
thank
sorry.
you.
Honestly, you
I
gotta prove it.
learned something
Listen,
and I
No, you didn't
appreciate you
learn nothing,
being
Edwin, because I need her to
gentle.
prove it
listen.
first.
I just want to ask.
Okay,
I
go
want to
ahead.
say this though, because if
honestly,
you
have
look
what?
at there
You
are
gotta
there
prove it
are
first.
women who are in the adult industry who have thousands of body count, but their job is to keep it pretty. So you couldn't tell if you didn't know. What I'm
Thank
saying
you.
is, so I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying, but like I don't think if the stats are right when we started this conversation, if all of these women are not getting pleasured in the way that they should, most men ain't gonna be able to tell a difference what they see or what they don't see. If those stats are real, you get what I mean. So I think it's just more of men are not. They don't. We don't know. We don't get taught anatomy, and it's like for a lot of men it's embarrassing to ask. Like most men won't
Okay.
just sit there and ask questions like my man just did, right? And they're not gonna go like I had sisters and cousins that used to talk bad about dudes when I was growing up. So I was like, man, I ain't never gonna have nobody talk bad about me. So I went purposely and took anatomy classes and I went and studied that so I would have a better understanding of what I was doing, right? But a lot of guys are not gonna do that because it's embarrassing. And I'm just saying that's one of the reasons why there's this big disconnect. Because like you said in the beginning, the communication is not there. Women are not gonna say, hey, do this, do that. And if they do, it comes off like a man gets a little offended, like he doesn't know what he's doing. And that's what women think. You know what I mean? Like, there's like, well, I can't say that because if I do this, it's not going to stroke his ego right, blah, blah, blah. Men are scared to ask a woman this and that. And so I'm just saying, we got to figure out a way to communicate better with your partner, and then a lot of this stuff will get rectified. I'm just going to leave it at that.
I got a
So
solution.
basically, what it
I
comes
got
down
a
to,
solution.
what it
I
comes
got a
down to, is just
solution.
educate yourself. Basically.
I got a solution much better than that. Talk to one another.
Yeah.
Novel.
Oh my
Like,
No, no,
talk.
no, no, no.
Like, and when you talking, remember this. Get out of your effing feelings.
So what?
Like, don't be
That's
so
so crazy.
sensitive, men and women. Like, the purpose of conversation and communication is to gain an understanding or an insight to something that you don't know. That's why you're conversating. You're trying to figure something out. So instead of coming in with a predisposed position, come in with an open mind to learn. Whatever it is that's before you, like the lady said, like, look at the poom poom. Like, maybe it'll tell you something. It may speak to you. I just learned, you know, I've always been a visual person, but the specificity of what she just said was quite different, at least for me. Like in my life, I ain't got a high body count, but I got enough mileage to where that resonated with me. So I'm gonna say thank you.
I just, when it really comes down to it, I just feel
Well,
like,
let me say this real quick before you go, because I know you're gonna be going back for it. But I would say, I think it's more on the woman for reason why they can't get their stuff off. Because the dude shouldn't have to do research and all this other stuff. Let me see how I can get these doing these good and all that stuff or whatever. Because at the end of the day, what if we didn't have research? Then y'all just be
not only
SOL,
them
right?
attacking.
So I think it is women do need to speak up more. If you ain't getting it off or something like that, guide your dude through. He ain't gonna know everything. You know what I'm saying? You might not even know how many holes it is and all that stuff. But so it's y'all fault. You better speak up if
I
you want
mean,
them things done right.
and I think because
So
yeah, I don't
let me tell
know.
y'all the secret sauce in the cabinet. It's probably in your cabinet if you're around older people that bake. The spice is called alum. I would suggest you go look at my video about alum, ladies and men. Make sure you get your man. Get your woman that. It's a pickling preserve. And if you understand what pickling does, it makes things firm. So, with that, I appreciate the knowledge about the poom poom. That's some additional information y'all younger folks may want to research that can help get the poom poom just right. Anyway, I'm gonna back out the room.
Mm.
My name is Edwin, Uncle Edwin, so I'm going on mute.
I'm gonna be like, what's funny, and I find this real funny. But my brother, he'll be like, I can't believe you said this. But I have a brother that was dealing with some female, and he was.
Oh, oh, okay.
Where did she go?
Brother cut her off. Like, hold on,
Brother
you gotta tell
got her.
that
The
story.
brother got her. Like, not today, sis. Not today.
Who did that?
It was
Brother
like, nah,
just
you ain't told her my
swiped her
business.
out the room. Don't say that about me.
He was
No,
like, you
brother
ain't getting my
said,
business.
dang, brother said, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do need another fedora though. I need to get another fedora.
Wait, so
Oh
this
yeah.
is the actual
Yeah.
outfits? I'm so confused about what AI be doing.
Yeah,
Is that from Nemesis?
no, that's me.
I like that.
That's
That
cool.
wait, I need hold
Your
on. I
locks
need
look
a screen.
long.
Can I I'm gonna use this. If you see it, it's me. 'Cause
You
I'm
out
gonna
there
use
looking
that.
like a black
Yeah.
Raiden. Yeah.
That's a
Like
nemesis.
that.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's gonna
sir.
go good with my 2024 note campaign. My 2024 note campaign is I ain't doing stupid.
Yeah, you ever want to get another fedora, man, hit me up, man. I'll hook you up.
Hey, if you can do all blacks like these, I definitely do take one. I definitely need me one. I need another
Well,
one.
you say all black?
Yeah, all black with the
Oh yeah.
pretty much
Oh
just
wait,
like
let me
that.
turn my camera off.
Yeah, I can get any color you want. Do it, whatever however you want to do it.
Can you see my profile hat? I need
Sure.
another one. Because that one is in the Gulf of Mexico.
What you do,
Accidentally.
man? Oh, it blew off.
Yeah. We docked. I was on a boat and we docked. And when I got off, I had it in my hand. I put it on my head to get some stuff, my passport out of my pocket, and it blew off and went into the ocean. So I need a replacement. So I'm on the hunt for it.
Hmm.
Hmm. So I'm gonna hit you up, Tom. I'm gonna send you some.
What?
I'm gonna send you some
Mm-hmm.
pictures.
Hey, is that just a wide brim? Is that a wide brim or is that a cowboy hat? I can't
Yeah,
really see it.
it's a wide brim. Oh
Oh,
wait,
just a wide,
hold
just a
on.
wide brim. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I'll get your photo. Let me put one up. Find it.
I'm gonna go with the certain though. Part of that though, she's a lot of people just like if they're physically satisfied enough, they don't even trip about the fact that they can get the
The big O.
some dudes don't
Also,
want
if
to take
y'all
the
want,
time.
I was gonna say, also if y'all want, message me and I can actually make y'all some of these pictures. All I need is just like a features that like defining features
Kevin, can you put them
and
in the big box?
You're finding
Uh-oh.
features. Ugh.
like stuff that you would want. Stuff that you would want.
Oh, Fedora.
That's a
You see
white brand.
that? That's what I want.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's a wide brim. Okay. Yep. I got them all day.
Okay, that's what I need. Can you replace that cross? I want a ribbon, and then I want the band to sit above the ribbon like it is, so it's
Right.
not at the base of the skull. That's what I need. I need to have crosses with uh you know any
Is it
other
leather?
accessories that you like.
It's a leather one. It's leather.
No.
Oh, the
Yeah,
band was it?
yeah. Yeah, that's leather. The band.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's leather.
Yeah. Yeah. You can if you go to my page, my little TikTok shop is up in there. You can see some of the custom hats that I've done. I do all kind of like crazy designs, hats, all kind of stuff. If you want just a regular hat, and
Yes,
then just
sir. Okay,
just to
I'm
see
just
my
gonna
work.
follow you. Let
Yeah.
me where to go? Look at it. I'm gonna order it from you either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, I need that in my life. I gotta replace it,
Yeah. So
and I
if
need
you
a
do it, right?
That's it.
yellow rose on the side
Yeah, and if y'all
or
want
purple.
a AI picture done, I can do those. I just need like defining features. So if you like want like a staff or long hair, shorter hair, any stuff like that, I can put those and I can incorporate them into the pictures and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I need that.
Nice.
I need that because I'm gonna do I'm doing a campaign this year. You know, I've been sitting on the sidelines on TikTok for a couple of years. I mean, everywhere, and I've been seeing all the I call it nonsense that's been going on, in particular from the guys that are you know, trying to contend or say a thing is from the mandanship that I holistically disagree, and I think I can bring my math to the table to prove them wrong, and that's what I plan on doing. So, yeah, I'm ready. I need a caricature of Dream, so that I can, as soon as I come up in the box, I want them to say, "Oh shit, here he come." So they better be on their P's and Q's because I'm gonna go get them. Cause enough's enough. They've been running free. Like they've been running free. I did a live last year and told them. I said, y'all problem on TikTok is y'all don't really understand who Mr. Johnson is. And since y'all don't have a respect for Mr. Johnson, this is why y'all run around here and do the things. Like all these women got a daddy, an uncle, or somebody probably named Mr. Johnson. And Mr. Johnson will come out the woodwork and bust you in the skull. He ain't gonna ask you no question. He gonna be in a hurry what you said. And by the time he get to you, it's game on. He ain't gonna ask you no questions. It's gonna be up to you to figure out why this man is knocking up against my skull, uh, talking crazy to me because you done something that you thought you got away with. So I always caution these young men that are out here in these TikTok streets that have the propensity to go after our melanated women in such veracity to shame them, criticize them, demean them, or belittle them like it's a thing to do, and they get some medal for doing it when first off they ain't got their weight up, they ain't got their bag up, they ain't got no community, they ain't lead nothing because ain't nobody really following them. The only thing they trying to do is to be a street jockey for profit. They trying to make money off the backs of our women, and then you got idiots that support them like they saying something that actually be useful to our community. This is Black History Month, and all of February, y'all will see me in these TikTok streets. I will get my 2.0 page back, but like I told them, I'm willing to risk the biscuit because I created that page way back when I lost this page. Now I got this page back. I got another page. I'm coming at y'all double barrels. Like y'all better make sure if you're in these TikTok streets and you saying something crazy or you coming up with some idea that you fabricated in your little head about some statistical analysis where the sample group is 2 million, 3 million, 300 million. Bring it, because there are 8 billion people in the world. You at 0.000 pathetic with your idea of what you think reality is if you basing it off some statistical analysis that the white T person did, because most African American people ain't got enough money to create a poll or statistic like that. So if you're gonna feed information into my people, you better make sure your math is right because I'm gonna come check it. I'm going to be the teacher. And at the moment, most of these people are failing, in my opinion. And I'm going to bring the teacher's manual to them. And if they don't like it, I'm going to fly high like an eagle. And eagles don't mess with crows. They just fly up where the air is. They can't breathe and they'll fall out. So these little ninjas running around here, self-professed gurus or almost Christ-like Jesuses with ideologies that they got out of the cereal box, the Cracker Jacker box, and now they running around here like it is the thing that we should do based on what they said. Your weight ain't big enough, sir. I am, everywhere I go, I'm putting all men on notice. If you out the box, I'm gonna check you. If you get in the paint, I'm gonna big dog you. I'm gonna embarrass you. I'm gonna posterize you. You gonna see yourself on live TikTok getting drove. And I ain't gonna criticize you personally because I don't know you personally, but I am gonna come get your math. I'm gonna steal it from you. I'm gonna take it out your mouth, and you ain't gonna be able to utter it to nobody else where they believe you saying the backward stuff that you're saying about our people, which is undermining our ability to evolve into great people, which we are. And these people walking around planet Earth saying that we ain't gonna make it, it is all horrible, it's over, it's like Chicken Little running around talking about the sky is falling. What needs to happen is something needs to come out the sky and just knock you on the head and be done with it, so we ain't got to hear it no more. So with that being said, I love you young people. I love your spunk. I love your drive. I love your creativity. You guys are next. When I get old, I need a ride. I want to be the old man in the car. Y'all be like, look, come pick up Unc. I want to roll. And y'all come roll me. I'll sit in the corner while y'all doing whatever y'all doing, but I don't want to be stuck in some home somewhere all by myself because the young folks done forgot about me. So I'm going to defend you till the cows come home, till I can't, and then it's your turn. So you young men out there like Kevy Kev, got their head on straight, going in the right direction, ain't doing everything right. And you probably can say that he effed up in some areas because he probably is, but don't let the enemy of good be perfection. There is nobody perfect. You ain't gonna find nobody perfect. So if you can find a fault in somebody, kudos on you. Everybody got problems. And I'll land there.
That was great speech. Kev.
Yes, sir.
So, a lot of stuff happened, and we kind of skipped. We kind of skipped our other questions.
Boy, that just shift all the
I
way.
got, I
We
got
started talking about roast beefs. I don't know how that got to do with pandering, but hey.
you know what's
I
crazy?
got high jump.
I think he said he wanted a AI picture, and I had made a few while he was talking. I wanted to see if he wanted them while he's still here, but I know he's an older man, so I had to give him some that was kind of older looking. Hold up.
See something.
Yeah, that's the thing shining through the what's called on me. Boop. It's on my other phone.
I knew it.
Yep.
That's him.
Yep.
Made it that fast. That's crazy.
And they ain't that hard. They ain't that hard.
That's what she said.
Hey, yo, wait, nah. Oh my.
Whoa, never mind.
All right. So let's go on to the next question.
All right. Do you think the
Alter,
one?
you can start.
Giggles.
Wait,
Do you think
what was that, cousin?
I said, do some damn giggles.
I was over here
Do no
on this
damn.
this Spider Man? But
Yeah.
Put that next one up, man. What you got? What you got? Start number 10.
it is. We had. Do you think the ones that manipulate look for manipulators?
Oh, no, hell no. I think they avoid them like the plague
Mm,
because game recognize game. And if you out here shady, you don't want nobody else pointing you out. Or I
mm.
say if they do look for them, they look for them so they can avoid them. If that makes sense.
Or they look for them so they can be validated by them
I would say
too.
it's like this. This is pretty much their principle since manipulators are mostly selfish people. They're like thieves. And a thief always expects someone to steal. So they definitely would not look for each other like that. Unless they have a similar interest in which they will probably do a business venture with each other, but other than that, um like cousin said, game recognized game, so
hmm
they won't stay around each other. That's like having two kings in one castle. You can't do that.
But I think the reason why I came up with this question on this topic, the way it is, with that part,
Hmm.
because I think some of the manipulators don't be knowing that they get manipulated. Because manipulations come in different forms, so you can be
Agreed.
good at manipulating this way, but can get can also be manipulated in another way. So the reason why I'm saying that is because I realize that some of the people they do a lot of manipulating or don't realize they do, or they probably do a lot of manipulations, get away with a lot of things, and run towards a person that basically comfy them. So it's a reason why. So it's still kind of going back to the pandering, right? Which is another form of a manipulator. So that person that make them comfortable, that validate their feelings, but they don't realize that they're getting manipulated. So that's what I was getting to about that question. Because I do believe some manipulators can still get manipulated. It just depends on what they get manipulated in. Yeah, because I don't think they might not be running the same game, but the game is a little different. But they still get manipulated.
Yeah, I can see that.
They
I
like,
just think
yeah,
that most manipulators are just hard to deal with. So, those are people that they're not easy to be around. Manipulators are, I mean, if they're really good, they're easy to be around when they want to be, right? But a lot of the times, those will be the people that always got beef with somebody. They always funking with somebody. Somebody always just did them wrong, or you know what I mean, something like that. And so,
mm-hmm.
when you get two people like that in the room, it's like oil and water. And so I don't know if they would necessarily look for that. You know what I mean? Because manipulators usually look for enablers. They don't look for other manipulators. If that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. I feel you on that. Either way, they don't know that it's happening to them. They don't know if they're getting enabled or manipulated.
And that's true
They
too.
just know they feel good or they comfortable or they
Or they just
yeah,
get what they want. Right. You know what I mean? Whatever they're aiming to
yeah,
do, they get attention or whatever it is that they want. That's what they're getting.
yeah. Validation.
Yep.
Huh? Anybody sick of how you knew up here? I don't know if Twin came back. She said be right back.
Who Alter?
Yeah.
feel like
She gone.
I feel like if you're the same kind of manipulator is you gonna clash, but if you a different type, you could stay with each other. Cause some people act like they're being manipulated, but they're not because they getting something out of it. Like say if somebody is using their money to keep somebody else. They're well aware that the other person is manipulating them and just want their money. And they pretending to be manipulated because they want something out of it. So therefore, they're manipulating too. So a lot of times a manipulator have to be with another manipulative person in order to stay around them because most manipulators will get what they want and move on. So in order to keep them, you almost got to manipulate them to stay. And I
So
feel like you're going to be sometimes people are they are manipulative by acting like they are being manipulated. Like, oh, I didn't know he was going to punch me in the face, even though she get punched in the face every single week. It's a manipulation thing. Like but you want something out of it, even if it's just love or money or a place to stay. You're still playing the game. And I feel like manipulation sometimes is when a person can't really get it on their own. So they have to manipulate to get it. So if you're not smart in a certain area, which we all lack intelligence when it comes to certain areas. Like we all got different strengths and everything. So whatever you are ignorant in, you could be manipulated by. So two people can exist if they have different intelligent levels and they need each other in that type of way.
so so in other words, I would say if it's like this, we all manipulate on some level, right? We all do that. That's natural because everyone wants some type of personal gain out of everyone. Now, the type of manipulators we're talking about is the one that's more one-sided. They want their own satisfaction, persuasion, or personal monetary appeal, or attention gain out of it. Now, I can agree two manipulators can, meet. But I think more than likely it'll be a clash because one of the main one of the main components of manipulation is personal gain. They don't care if you gain anything. That's inconsequential to them. That doesn't matter. Now, if they understand this, if both manipulators, let's say, if they both were just selfish, right? They both understand that they are trying to get a gain out of something. Let's say they're going for the same goal. More than likely, like cousin said, real recognize real, game recognize game. So they're gonna see if I'm trying to get the same thing and I'm trying to manipulate this person, more than likely this shit ain't gonna work because they looking for the same thing I am. Now let's say if y'all are both looking for something different, right? Y'all come to each other. And you're getting this and he's getting that. Both of y'all are manipulating for something, but I'm gonna let you know more than likely that could just be turned into literal reciprocity. Like that's really what it is. That's really what that looks like. But unless unless your intentions are otherwise, because it's usually like I said, the when we're talking about this type of manipulation, it's usually the self gain, which is their intent. But let's say if you guys are manipulating for different reasons, more than likely your intent won't be very clear, and it'll just look like reciprocity, especially everybody else. Especially let's say if you were with your husband, you was like, I'm here, and I persuaded him and manipulated him to provide and protect for me. But he was like, yeah, and I convinced her and manipulated her to be nurturing and submissive to me. More than likely, everybody's gonna look at you like, okay, you're a couple. Like, okay. But usually when it comes down to these certain situations, let's say if it was just greed, right? If that was just your main intent, real is gonna recognize real. More than likely a manipulator is going to see another manipulator using them for something of personal gain, and they're going to be like, you know what, that's where we clash. I can't do this because I don't have a target in which I can gain off of with minimal loss, because that's usually how most manipulators that do these types of things kind of operate. That's usually how they kind of what's got. So me personally, I don't think they clash too. I don't think they will be around each other because they'll clash because they understand the main principle of their intent behind their manipulation. That's what it is, and it is self-serving, self-indulgent, and self-gain with minimal loss. That's all. So yeah, I don't think they would, really be together. But like cousin, I kind of worded it different. Most of them look for enablers or targets. This is why they do what they do. This is why let's see, in a sense, you won't see um panderers of women try to convince men. They won't. They won't, obviously. Or they won't try to convince women to have a good mindset and a stable mindset, to have standards, morals, principles. They can't pander to them. They can't sway them. They'll go to a target. They'll have a weaker target or an enabler, somebody that is in their feelings, somebody that is saying, if it sounds good, it feels good, therefore it is right. They go for those type of people. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so that's my answer, man. Hopefully that made sense. I'm like Paul in a sense when it comes to explaining stuff. It's like very confusing.
Anybody else want to get on that?
I need to know where I'm at and what I missed.
Well, number three. Do you think the women manipulate look for manipulators?
You want me to be 100% honest with you? Yes, because if they've already been manipulated throughout their life, that's all they know, that's all they want until they learn to do better. And I'll elaborate a little bit further. So the example I'm going to give is, and this is going to sound ignorant as hell, pardon me for when I say this, people that have been addicts, they want comfortability in knowing that their judgment, when it was skewed, is acceptable. So they're going to go around people that are accepting of their bad behavior and choices. Is that not a form of manipulation? I'm asking the panel as a whole before I continue.
Say that one more time. The last part.
An addict is going to go where they can get the most sympathy for their problem.
Yeah, enablers. They look for
Correct.
enablers or targets.
Correct. And they would both that the enabler is the target at that point because they're going to manipulate them into giving them money, shelter, food, etc. Things that they may need versus stuff that they want to stay in their comfortness of their delusion that they are living at that moment in time. Does that sound about correct or legitimate?
Yeah, I believe an enabler and hold on, I'm getting tongue twisted. An enabler is kind of manipulative too, because they
Mm-hmm.
because they
Correct. And that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm using this example, and most people that are going to be either offended or triggered by it, they are one of two things. They are the enabler or they are the addict. And I use that in a very strong sense because I've watched it throughout my life. I've watched people that have problems with substances, doesn't matter what the substance is. Okay? So that's why I'm using this as an example. And again, people get triggered by the truth or they're in their feelings because they don't want to deal with something that they know that they've personally experienced in their own life of trauma and or not dealing with the trauma in general. So it's 100%. It's a two-way street. They're looking for the easy mark. And that's all they're ever going to look for until they get past themselves and their delusions and recognize that they are not the victim in their own story, but they are in fact, the person that is making the victims around them. And I land.
So is that the type of Kev? Is that what you were thinking about as far as manipulators? Or are we talking about vindictive manipulators? Because I think he's right.
Uh,
You know, a addict is different. They're doing what they're doing because they are not well, right? They're driven by addiction, which is a different. I think it might be a slightly different thing than a sane person who is just manipulative and scamming his way through life. I think that's a different type of context. You know what I mean? So we can hit it on both ends. Is that what you meant by it?
my bad. I'm playing half minutes. So what I had meant about it,
Or just manipulators in general? It doesn't matter.
well, with this part is just because I realized that the ones that run um from my observation, right, the ones that manipulate a lot or live their life based off manipulation, they usually run into people. I guess you could say enable them, but it's enabling their situation, but also they're being manipulated because they don't realize what they're um, doing, and they get themselves caught up in a even worse, even in a worse situation, and also they coming out their pockets are paying for stuff or giving attention to things they shouldn't be giving attention to. But I just would say I
Okay.
guess yeah, that's what I mean. Manipulators usually run towards the manipulators unintentionally or not knowing that because they're looking for comfortable validation and stuff, basically.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think I think they're if they have a goal, they might want to be around other manipulators to get that goal, but the goal might be the victim. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Right.
I don't know if that's how you seen it.
Hmm. Okay. You got anything on that, Archer?
To look at that because it all depends on what type of manipulator that you're talking about. Because like even an addict, they might be driven by the drug, but they use manipulation in order to get what they want. Like, oh, I just need $10 to get my baby diapers. And no, they don't want that $10 for that. They manipulating you.
Right.
And
Right.
for them. So it's like different forms of manipulation, and that's what I was saying. And I felt like everybody got certain amounts of manipulation in them. I
Yep.
don't feel like nobody is free
And
of
I
that quality.
Yeah, to a certain extent, I would feel that. Like even uh, like what they call that profit, like a profit. I'm trying to think of the word where you basically sell something higher than. But yeah, I would say something like that. Manipulate. But remember, like we 'cause I noticed I heard people like saying persuasion too, and them two different things. Persuasion is more of a positive thing more than manipulate. More manipulate more of a selfish thing. Persuasion is usually to it's more close to like motivating or something like that, or persuade somebody to think a little different or better. But the manipulating would be like to think a different, but for them, for the other person, for the person they trying to change their mind. Like if I was to try to, get you to whatever do I got to do, say something, act a certain way for you to be on my side, to have some type of favor with me. I mean, do something for me. Man, I'm saying it all wrong, but basically, it's helping me out, right? So my whole intention is to help for you to help me out, and the persuasion is my intention is to help you out. You see what I'm saying? It's the opposite. I noticed we mixed that up, but I figured that out. We found that out like some times ago in my live before, because we were trying to see the difference between persuasion and manipulation. So for the most part, persuasion is more positive than manipulation. So I'm just throwing that out in there. The difference between them two.
Persuasion is using transparency and like proof in order to make a point, where manipulation is using lies and deceit to make a point.
Hmm. Probably so. Oh, welcome back. We were just looking for you. She's back. What was the question you had asked the cousin?
Oh no, I was saying, did anybody else have anything to add to it? That's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we was on part 3, twin. What you
Oh,
got for that?
question 3.
Yeah.
Do you think the ones that manipulate look for manipulators? Do I think they look for manipulators? No, because they're the ones manipulating. So I think they look for ones that are going to be weaker at, my weaker mindset. That's what I see manipulators as. They're looking for people that will be easily manipulated. Anytime I think people see that you can balance out reality and things that actually is, and you're not pulled in by just words and just gestures, they don't spend their time on them, at least from what the question is saying to me. I don't think they look for manipulators. Femininity is 30% manipulation. You know what? Actually, 30% is very nice of a number, but
It's
thanks.
very low.
Yeah, that's a very low.
Or else it's a very cute way to put it.
That was nice of you. Like we taught that from the jump.
30% is pretty much, that number pretty much covers most of what we be talking about. It's about 30%. So that might be right. That might be true.
Just think
Normally,
that's a little too low right there. I'm sorry. That boy, if you use femininity the right way, boy, you can get what you want. Dang near 90% of the time.
well, I mean, you know what though? If we really look at it, how we were just talking about, I think we probably at least 60% of all of us manipulate at some point. You know what I mean? In our daily lives. I mean, if you go to work, most jobs you have to manipulate or do some manipulation to keep your damn job. Like if we look at just life in general, you know what I mean? And I guess maybe that would be the discussion to see if it's a difference of persuasion, manipulation, or influence. Like we can use all of those words, but I think they all kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like they all kind of teeter in the same area. It just depends on the intention, I think.
Well, I think women naturally give off a manipulative, persuasion, influence type of approach. To me, it's just a thing that's taught to people. Like, um, that's why we can turn it on and off type thing in a sense, because we just have that. I mean, that's why a lot of men get, played by a lot of things. They know what is expected, so they know how to do it. That's why I say you can't just go off of people's initial ways or conversations, because anybody can hold up a certain. This kind of goes within the
Just
representative concept.
Well, okay,
that's just like
so
her with that voice she got right now. She unintentionally doing it, but it's like
all
Right,
right,
like look, I
but I don't know. It's
all right,
like it is like a power though. Like even like if you ever notice, like with the light voice, everybody want to like like a feminine voice. I'm pretty sure we know that is. It's just like you want to listen to it
sorry, I
more.
heard
They could be
you.
talking about crap too, and he still listens to it.
right,
No,
all
for
right.
real,
Yeah, last
So,
night
because
I farted in this person. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even notice what they saying though. Okay, just like this right here. You that girl, and I was telling my dad about this the singer SZA, right? She got that such a good voice though, but she be talking reckless than a mud. You know, people don't be noticing that. Talking about
yeah,
she,
she
I
do.
just unalive my ex, not the
right.
best I did. Like what? I've been saying that all this time and all this stuff. You know, stuff like that. That's young real though. Like that,
All right,
boy,
so
it just does
Kev,
something to you. You know, it's like an unintentional manipulation. You know, that's
yeah.
reality.
All right, so Kev,
Cause you
I'm
gonna hear
gonna
a
say
voice like,
this.
"Man, I'm about to unalive you." You know, so you gonna automatically hear that. You're gonna hear that.
Kev, I'm gonna say it like this. My mother told me that young girls go through a training program that their grandmothers and mothers and aunties and older cousins put them through without them even knowing it, how to manipulate people to get the things that they want in life, so that way they know that their offspring will be well taken care of in some way, shape, and form. And that was from my mama. And if my mama told me that, she ain't lied to me once ever in the entirety that she was alive. And when I say that, like, she put me on game about a lot of stuff, and word to God, she's been right about all of it. She warned me about how women were going to do me in certain situations, and she lived through it before you recognize it, though, because you're a man and you're just going to go based off of what the woman is saying, because they're able to manipulate you to believe anything. And sure fuck enough, and even in psychology, there's a woman that was recently going viral that said that do not believe a woman in her marriage. If she's getting a divorce or she's crying about something, she's most likely manipulating, lying to the person in front of her to get some type of benefit from them. Just saying.
So okay,
I mean, we see what tears do. We get people in jail and get, you know what I'm saying? Well, we see this stuff. We can't play games.
yeah, yeah. Is that influence or is that
Johnny
manipulation?
Depp, remember that one? Everybody about to go against his head, wasn't they? Until they found out she was lying. I just unalive my ex. Okay, stop.
You know, I'm just saying, like, do we? Because it seems. I mean, I don't know. It seems like in this world, that's what you have to do. You know what I mean? Like nobody makes it being noble. I'm just gonna keep it real. There's no millionaire who has ever made millions being noble. Not man, not woman, not nobody. Even if they inherited, they probably stepped on their brother's toes or whatever to get the inheritance. I'm just using that as an example. The point is,
I
you
understand.
know, that dog eat dog world thing, that saying, that's real. And we we manipulate with our physicality and with our game, right? That's what having game is manipulation, right? We manipulate each other as far as men because we compete. So I don't know. I think that's just part of life in some ways. But maybe it's the intention behind it is where it becomes a problem or not. You know what I mean? If
Wish
you
we could manipulate the police officers.
I mean, man, we try. I don't know how many times I tried to get out of a
Some
situation.
people can. Some people
Look,
can.
look, man. But I don't know. It's just it's interesting how some people will be manipulative, but they'll call it. Oh no, I'm just I was just suggesting. Yeah, okay. You know what I mean? It's just funny how we use words and do we, I don't know, interesting conversation.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. I know, like me raising three kids, like I tell my kids, like I don't know if I believe in bad qualities. It's just how you use it. So my son, he be doing manipulative stuff, and I said, you know what? If you manipulate in your own family, that's wrong. I said, if you want to manipulate, go out there and start a business, and that's how you got to use that trick. If that's that personality that you have, and I'm not encouraging it, but I can't take that away from you. So he does music really good because he's good at marketing and advertising because he knows how to use that to that benefit to feed his family. So I just be like, I think that sometimes that's why people are so afraid to be themselves because you label like qualities bad. Everything not bad. Like even there's even a such thing as positive trauma. All trauma not negative. So I just felt like it's not. I just felt like all your qualities is a superpower, but you just gotta use it in order to better yourself and people around you. Like it's not always bad, like I feel like if you manipulating people to get what you want, that's a character flaw. That means that you don't have the self-confidence to survive on your own. When you don't know how to get your basic needs met, you're going to do that type of stuff and use it in the wrong way and even hurt people you love. But if you use it in a way like he said, rich people didn't get that way, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying they did it in a good way, but I'm just saying like there is a right way to use every single quality that you.
Right.
All right. So look at it from this perspective. I'm going to use another really horrible example.
Tell
You
us
got to
something new, man. Tell us something new. We getting used to it now.
you got to get some better examples. You always got horrible examples.
Bro,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
about
gonna
to
give
say
you.
I noticed.
All right, so this
Okay,
this
this
is
one ain't hurt. Let me do another one. That's horrible.
all right. So there's the what is called the Napoleon complex, saying that short men have a Napoleon complex. Now, mind you, Napoleon wasn't short. The people that were around him were above average height. He literally would be. He was like 5'6", somewhere between 5'6" and 6 foot. Okay, but everybody called him short because there were taller men around him. The example reason why I'm using it like that is because when you talk to somebody that is shorter than you and you feel like they're trying to be authoritative and they're trying to do this, that, and the fifth, you say they have a Napoleon complex. Is that not a form of manipulation because you're trying to say that they're too aggressive or too strong in their will because they're short?
Um, maybe. I mean, I can see. I guess if you, I don't know. I guess I mean you could. I would say in arguments, every argument or every debate is kind of a manipulation, right? So maybe that's just a way of trying to turn the tables on whatever it is they trying to. So I guess technically, yeah, it could be that could be a manipulation. Yeah,
All
you
right,
know.
mind you,
Yeah.
that man took over most of the known world at the time.
You said what? Say that again.
I said that man took over most of the known world at the time.
Right.
So evidently, he might have had a complex due to the fact that he was not all the way there mentally, but the method to the madness was he got shit done. So with this manipulation tactic, when they say that people that are manipulating or being manipulated are looking, they're looking for something on both sides.
Right.
So the enabler is enabling the manipulation by not coherently saying out loud, hey, I know that you're doing it for this. I'm still going to give it to you. Hope you do better. They're just literally just turning a blind eye to it. They acknowledge it internally, but they don't say anything externally.
Right, right. But I think that somebody can look this up if they can to correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I heard something about the reason with that Napoleon complex thing wasn't about his height. That just became the joke, after many years or whatever. But like, I think he was always like, his ego was like fragile. And so he would always try to stand up on the top of shit when he spoke, or even if, you know what I mean? And it was like this thing where he always had to be on a horse so that he could be above everybody else. And I think they started calling it the Napoleon complex because felt like he had to be bigger than everybody. And I don't know if that was about his height per se. You know what I mean? I think it was more of that ego problem. But I get your point though. I just want to throw that out there.
Oh, you're right, but I'm going to
Yeah,
say
yeah, yeah.
perception is everything.
Right, right.
Well, if you as a taller individual are looking down physically at another person that's speaking to you that's in an authoritative role, you're looking down at them physically. So the cognitive dissonance is you're looking down at them. Why the fuck do you matter? You're shorter than me. That's how society has been treated from basically time immemorial. So what he did was to try and correct that, was to make himself look taller in stature, so that way they have to look at him. They have to look up. So again, that's a form of manipulation, but the point being is he had to do something to correct the cognitive dissonance of the people around him.
Right, right. But yeah, that's another. You know what? That's another interesting conversation too, because we could go deep into that one. The ideas that we think have been how it's been handed down to us as men. Like we have to sit with our legs wide to take up space because that shows masculinity. Or when you stand, you have to stand with your
Help your
shoulders.
balls breathe too.
You know what I mean? And all of these things that supposed to show dominance and all of this other stuff. And it's like, yo, if you are dominant, you don't need to show you dominant. Motherfuckers will know that. You know what I'm saying? A lion don't walk in and have to roar just because I'm trying to show dominance. He does that shit when I'm trying to let you know I'm here. But he's calling he's calling his shit. That's like a mating call, or he's talking to his pack. It's not, you know what I mean, telling the whole savannah that he's the king. But then we use that as like the idea that this is what we're supposed to do as men. It's just a funny concept if we go back in history and start studying it, how it all started, you know what I mean? And then we start looking at it like, damn, that's a lot of ego for nothing. When all you gotta do is just be you. And a motherfucker gonna bow down or he not. He either gonna get knocked out or he ain't. But like, you don't need to posture so much. But that's what we've been taught. You know what I mean? So that Napoleon part just kind of brought that up because I had a little study about that. So that's just interesting.
You're right, but there's a reason why I brought that up, was because I had a feeling you have had some type of study when it comes to certain leaders in history.
Yep. Yep. Hey, it's interesting. I tell most men, most women, shit, everybody, you should listen or go, do some research on those certain leaders, because if you look at
Right.
their philosophies and stuff, it'll tell you a lot about why things are the way they are right now. And it gives you another perspective like, oh shit, that's the reason why. You know what I mean? And so, you know, even if you just look back at like cuss words, I did a study on like just trying to figure out who started cuss words. And if y'all go do
All
the
right.
research on that, that shit is crazy. So,
Look, I got one for you on that.
yeah.
Ship, high, and transit.
Hello.
You understood why I said it like that.
Shit.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. So that's why again people understand what they've taken the time to look up. So individual progress is a good thing.
Yeah.
Now we're going to get into the cognitive dissonance of what you have said. Genghis Khan is another leader that we're going to use as an example. This man wiped out enough of the population of the planet on that side of the world at the time to drop the carbon footprint of the planet.
Yep.
Had enough women that he had children with to make 30% of all of that area of the world be his offspring and generations after him.
Yep.
Okay. So this goes to what I made my original statement. That man conquered, and all those women, even if they didn't like him, they still did what he wanted. That's the bad boy that we're going to use. Napoleon, same thing. He was a bad boy. He got as many women as he wanted. And if he didn't get them, he got rid of the people that were in his way to get them.
Right. The difference with Genghis Khan though is a lot of those women wasn't willing. So let's
Hold on.
it
There's
wasn't
a
like he was a
reason.
ladies' man. Don't let's not paint it the picture. He conquered, and his idea was to the conqueror goes the spoils. That means that I'm taking everything here, whether you want to or not. You can be married, you can be not. You mine now. So that was a little bit different. You know what I mean? I think what's it call it? Alexander the Great and all that. Those there was a little bit different. Those was dudes that were more. I'm gonna say they still did it too, but they had more of I like these. These are my wives type thing. You know what I mean? It was a little bit different with Genghis Khan, but you still right. You're still right. But he was a little that wasn't by all. They didn't all want Genghis. Is what I'm trying to tell you. They all just got Genghis.
Right. I'm
That was a
using
little different. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Right,
yeah.
I'm using it
Yeah.
as an example because if those women chose to say, "Oh no, self deletion or delete me," and stay true to their man, guess what? Their genetics wouldn't have been passed on, so that would have stopped that whole maternal line right there. But instead, they chose to be like, you know what? I'll go ahead and do this even though I don't want to because it's in the best interest of me staying alive and having children.
Right.
So that goes back into the statement I had made about the conqueror and the conqueree and how women throughout history have gone with the person that conquered their people to stay alive and produce children.
Yeah,
So
but his army
that's
was
a
the
that's
men.
a
That was made it.
yeah,
That's what made it worse. That's what I'm saying.
right.
Like the army that he every time he conquered somebody, right? You got to either come to my army or die unalive. Excuse me. That was for entertainment purposes.
Self yeah,
So,
self delete.
right. Or yeah, that was your three choices, right? Join me, self delete, or I'm a delete too. Now, if you had a wife, right, you're gonna join me, and I'm gonna take your wife. So those men who joined that army we can also say that y'all was some bitches. If that was the case, right? You let this man come in and take your family, and then you join his army. So I'm just saying, like, the will for survival is a strong thing. If you will see, men doing that, you get me? So I
Mm-hmm.
can't. It's almost like I can't blame that will to survive because you would think that okay, look, if I do this now, I'll survive to escape another day. Even though that might be delusional, but your will to survive tells you, well, if I can just, live through this little terror, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna meet, you know what I mean? But that never happens. You end up giving up your whole survival for nothing. But they didn't know that. You know what I mean? They thought, because I bet you that was the same thing when we talk about slavery. It was like the same type of thing. You had some choices. You could have, deleted yourself. You could have, But they were like, no, if I live through this, you know what I mean, I'm gonna make it out the other end. But then what happens is that other end never comes, and then you stuck. So it's
Well,
it's it's an interesting concept.
this is part of the concept of why we're talking about it now. As far as when we do the whole quote unquote slavery thing, so when you go look up, since we're being analytical about this, when you look up slavery, that means Slav or Slavic. Those were the original. That's where that term comes from. Now, if you want to talk about, say, prisoners of war, that would be a more of an appropriate way of looking at it for us in particular here on this side of the world. So, and I don't like to misconstrue the hardships that our people went through over here, but I would like to get the indoctrination of what has been taught to us to be untaught. We were never slaves. We were prisoners of war. We were exchanged for the land. So that way they could keep us alive. This goes into what is called an allodial title. If you keep the heirs alive, or you kill or unalive all of them, you get what that property is rightfully theirs given to you because all the heirs are gone. Okay?
Right.
So that's why I'm saying it the way I'm saying it.
Right. So I would say through history, I would agree with that. You know, most that's what. But those were indentured servants, right? They call that indentured servitude. But then when we get up into where we talk about now in the America, like that was a little bit different than that. You know what I mean? Like that was a whole different situation. That wasn't like the millions of years of slavery. You know, that was when you conquered a land, you took the people to work for you, and that's what it was, right? But here it was we need to go get some people to work for us to get free labor. You know what I mean? So I think it was a little bit different, but same principle. I can see that.
Well, okay. So the reason why
Yeah.
I'm saying it, the reason why I'm saying it the way I'm saying it is this. All the people at that point in time, from 1492 all the way until roughly, I want to say about 300 years into it, still knew who they were, still knew who their ancestors were, still knew the house that they came from, and still spoke their language. Then the next 200 years after is when it all changed. That was during Reconstruction within that 200-year period. And that's when they started taking and changing everything. It's because they stripped everybody away from their deeds, titles, language, and ancestry. So that's when it went from, as you classified as indentured servitude with no end, to what is then classified as slavery. They were still prisoners of war because there were too many of us to get rid of. The way that they wanted to get rid of us, they couldn't. And even today they can't. That's why if you go look up certain key people that are just now being popular in the last 10 years, like Marcus Garvey, he had a friend named Noble Drew Ali. Noble Drew Ali went and reclaimed all the estate and land for our people and then turned around. I'm using this verbatim as a historical thing, not just in the case of, the manipulation. But that part is where it comes into practice. So when you say slavery, at that point in time, we were still prisoners of war, but we had already lost everything, and they just put the final nail in the coffin and rewrote a lot of the history, stripped us of our names and heritage and land, etc. And that's what makes us what we are in the state of chaos and disorder that we live in today, as far as our people.
Right.
That's the manipulation in the long term. We got manipulated because we let it happen. We, like the Gullah Geechee Wars, the Seminole Wars, like hundreds of years of fighting just to keep those people to have their what was rightfully theirs, and they don't teach that in history. And you being
Right,
as an educated man, you know what I'm speaking on is a relevant thing in reality.
right, right. So what? Okay, so what? Now, when I look at it, now I see your perspective. Okay, because at first, when I'm thinking about it, it's like we were a prisoner of war can only come from a conflict, right? Other than that, it is a siege. It's just you went out and you conquered, but there was no war. It was not. It was not like it was a conflict or anything, right? So like, because in Africa there were tribes going against each other, and they would have a conflict, and whoever lost, they would have indentured servitude, right? That was something that happened, since the beginning of time. But here it was more like we just need to go kidnap some people because we need free labor, right? There was no like America was not at war with Africa and then conquered Africa and took this. No, it didn't happen that way, right? So that's why I said I was like I wasn't understanding the prisoner of war part. But then if you explain it the way you explain it, then I'm like, okay, I can see what you're talking about, especially here with the Gullah Wars, with the similar, like that would I would definitely classify as prisoners of war, because of the conflict. So I can see where you're coming from.
Hey, how y'all doing tonight?
Pretty
Sound
good,
good.
pretty good.
Yeah,
Sound
Salutations.
I just want to comment. You feel me? I'm out here from California. Much love, showing love out to y'all, everything.
good part of Cali.
I'm right here in the valley. You feel me? Right here in you know.
Okay. I'm from the Bay, so
Oh yeah. So I'm right here in Fresno,
yeah.
Dust Bowl.
Yeah, you ain't that bad. Okay, you ain't that far. A few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it wasn't like we was fighting, but why was we fighting? Um, Africa is the richest nation. We have all the resources. There was nations in Africa
Yep.
before the America. Like this has always been a place with trade and and prideful and tribal people here, and you feel me. Then
Right.
land and everything is a paradise.
Right.
You feel me? We already had routes to get to America. You feel me? Before they came and took us to America.
Right.
You feel me? We had the technology and everything. The thing is, they put us against each other. And that's why there was a war. That's why there were slaves. That's why the people that we shouldn't have been fucking with is who made it a problem. Like Caucasus Mountains. You feel me? The people that was incest and you feel me? Babylon. They came from one place. Sodom and Gomorrah. It was that idea of, oh, we are better, we're better, and they start infesting us, and that's why we ended up in slaves in America, because they turned us against each other, which they still do today, and it still works.
Right.
Okay, so you're right. I'm not gonna argue the points that you have that are valid, but I am gonna ask you this one simple question. Africa was, as you said, was not called Africa until after it was conquered, right? North America had two names: the Northern Gate on Alexa the Great, and then Tar Mary. All of
Fact.
those, all of those equate to when all the land masses were one landmass. Okay, so
Uh-huh.
this again is still Africa, the Northern Gate. You can go and look into the Masons and the Eastern Stars and
Yes.
the Shriners and all that, and they all say the same
The
thing,
same thing, right?
right? So, this is why I say prisoners of war, because even in their literature, they reference the fact that there was already an empire here established
Exactly.
for 70,000 plus years. The Moroccan flag, or Alexa the Great, the Old Kingdom, was here beforehand. That's 70,000 years. There were already stone buildings here and great architecture of all over across this
Right?
continent that
Technology and
was
everything.
right, that was eradicated off of the face of the earth during
Erased.
the reset. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. So we have to give context and understanding. Now, to fast forward back to the manipulation part, the manipulation was that the history of our people was stripped from us, and now we're just bootjack thugs. And we're just living in the slums and in the gutter. That we didn't come from greatness, that we were never great. That's the manipulation. We got manipulated because there were roughly 80 to 100 generations of people that allowed it to happen instead of keep passing it down, the actual true knowledge and history of our people. And then once those people, and I can even classify them as part of the boule. You know what I'm saying?
The
Right.
tribe,
Right.
you feel me? Tribe of Judah.
Yeah.
But how
Every
many do you, when you said, what do you think as the, when you said that are you saying the thugs and whatever was, is that the image that we have? Is that what you're saying?
yes.
Okay. All
They,
right.
they use it every day. You feel me? The stereotypes. You feel me? It's
Right,
crazy.
right, right.
Yeah, like
And
it's hard.
I'll give
It's
you an
crazy because
example.
every other race work together, but they all come from the knowledge of us working together. But we don't
Right.
use that no more. You feel me? It's not. It's not. It's look. It's frowned down upon. You feel me? It's just which is crazy. Us
Right.
working together is
So
frowned down upon.
now I'm going to give you an example of what was said earlier because they wanted to throw. I'm going to use modern day women's slang. They want to throw shade on Steve Urkel. Steve Urkel is uh, looked at as not undesirable to women because he's intelligent and he's proper and he doesn't run around acting like a thug.
Right?
And
But as soon
Stefan,
as he turned into what's her name? Oh, they
right,
love that
right,
nigga.
but right. As soon as he turned into Stefan,
Oh, they
you
love
know,
that.
But I don't
right,
even
right.
Fuck a
So wait,
bitch.
even
so
think
who
it was
said that?
because he was a nerd.
This
I
is
think it
way
was
earlier.
because Stephon had
Um,
more confidence.
yeah, that's,
No, Steve Urkel had the same confidence.
He
The
had
only
confidence. Steve
difference
Urkel
was,
was confident, very confident in his
like, he
knowledge
went
and what
after.
he wanted to do. He did exactly everything he wanted to do when he did it.
He had
Right, and he
but
went
here,
after. Listen. He went after Laura Winslow, like there was nothing else on this planet that was worth his
Exactly. He
time.
wasn't no punk
He
about
went
it.
after
He
her
was
every
serious.
day, all day. He would profess his love for her in public, in school, in private,
That
everywhere,
nigga told her
every day.
daddy, "Yeah,
Right.
that's gonna be my."
okay, but
So,
listen,
and
hold
she
on.
didn't want Steve because Steve was not the image that she wanted him to be. Then she got Stefan and realized that his brain made the brawn. So
Oh, that
the
nigga
image
deep,
was
boy. That nigga speaking
reflected.
straight
It was
fast.
right. The
But
reflective side of the coin flipped, and she got to see the side that she wanted, not the side that she needed.
And Stefan
but
didn't
see,
want her.
but see, here's the thing, though, right? I get that message, and that's fine, and I agree, right? But those are two extremes. Like we look at it like, okay, he turned to Stefan, but Stefan was an asshole. There's a difference. It was if Stefan was just had the same intentions as Urkel, they would have been married forever. It would have been over. It would have never. It would have been fine. But no, they made him extra asshole, but he was suave. But now
Well,
you got
the thing
Steve
is,
Urkel,
you gotta
which
think about it
is,
like this. Um, our women been turned against us. You feel me?
Correct.
There's an
I
image
mean,
of us that they want and feel like we should be instead of like somebody who actually want them and want the best for them. No, they don't see that. They think we're supposed to be like this because that's what it's been pushed in our head. It's been like fed to us since kids.
I get it, but I mean, don't you think that part of that though is aesthetics matter, right? Like you have to be, and when I say attractive, I mean something, either personality, you got to look something has to be attractive as well, right? You just can't be, I mean, because think about it. When we as dudes, would you be best homies with Urkel? Hey, how
Hell
you
yeah.
doing?
Hell
We
yeah.
would be pissed off, like, man, get
But
the
I
fuck out of my
wouldn't say
face.
I'm talking about
Hell
nigga.
no. Come on,
Okay,
no, man, come on
like
now.
if you think about it like this, if you're stranded on an
Uh,
island
Yeah.
and you don't know how to do nothing. But this nigga
They
know how to
said,
do everything. He know how to build,
hold
create.
on. So what you saying is,
Normal life, you ain't
Like,
stressing
so
about
like,
you
apples.
was
like
gonna use him for?
What I meant by
would you want a
normal.
person who don't know how to do anything, or a person who has knowledge who can actually help you survive?
Okay, but hold on. You didn't let me explain what I mean by Stephon have more confidence. You didn't let me explain that. See,
Right.
the way that Steve Urkel came at Laura all the time, it was a reflection of the fact that he didn't love or respect himself. So Stephon, even though he might have came off, perspectively as more of a jerk, he had enough self-respect not to put himself in a situation where he's just chasing somebody and loving somebody else more than he loved and respect himself. That's what I'm saying. Like there is a thing with like the Chinese. It says that if you push, I'm a pull. If you pull, I'm a push. So a lot of times in life, when you want something and you chase it and you chase it, the reason why you chasing it is because it's running from you. But if you stand still and you respect yourself and you love yourself, you're going to attract exactly how you feel about yourself.
Facts.
And
That's
you
That's
know the crazy
facts.
part is that he had that cold chick that was into him that he wasn't paying no mind. Myra. She was
yeah.
cold.
Myra
And she
was
was cold in real life too,
fine.
before she passed
She
away.
was fine and
She
smart.
was fine.
But the thing is, if you're giving 100%, and the next person is giving 100%, that confidence that you're lacking, you're definitely gonna get that. You feel me? Because it takes a tribe. You feel me? If you're running a nation, you're not running it on your own. You feel me? Everybody has a job to do, and if you're trying to lead, sometimes everybody's not built to lead, but it takes a team. If you can be, you feel me? It's never just you. The man is supposed to be the rock. He's supposed to be the voice, but he's never alone. You feel me? That's why we have strong queens out here who have just that support factor. You feel me? He needed just somebody to get him there. And if you watch Family Matter, at the end of the day, when she was fucking with him and really fucking with Steve, oh, well, what happened? His confidence raised up. You feel me? He started being more like Stefan. Because he
Well,
was
okay.
Stefan. At the end of the day, he
R-
was him.
right. Now, you want me to tell you what Stefan actually was? DID.
That part, yeah.
That's exactly all it was a chemical formula to release that subsection of his brain that is now classified as DID.
But
That's
that's
a
why I'm saying at
frac.
the end of the day,
It's the
they was
fracturing.
the exact same nigga.
Exactly. That's my point. But one outside reflected humbleness and lack of self respect. The other one, as our sister just said, reflected inward love and respect, and outward I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. He respected himself more and what he can be for somebody else. That's why he started fucking with Myra. You feel me? But she was not what he needed. You feel me? She was a submissive too. You feel me? But it takes two alphas to run the whole tribe. You feel me? A hundred and a hundred.
Yeah, well, see, look at it this way. The alpha beta thing, yeah, screw that. Just give me, I'll be what I've been my entire life. I'm a Sigma. I know when to fall back.
Man, I think the message from that was that if you are either way, you lose. You have to be a balance of a little bit of both. That's what I took from it. Now I might be
Correct.
wrong, you know what I
Nah, you
mean? But
right.
yeah, it's like, you know what I mean. If you're two on this side, it ain't gonna work out. You might get it, you might get that initial attention, but it ain't gonna last. And then if you are two on the other side, you're not gonna get the chance, right? You're gonna be steady and but you're never gonna get that chance because you don't have that spark. So I think, you know what I mean? At least when I looked at it, I was like, okay, it's just basically saying, you can have substance or whatever, but if you don't put that in a package that's, appeasing to people, they never gonna see you. You know what I mean? So a lot of times when, I talk to a lot of guys and I'm like, look, you could be a great guy, but if you don't have good hygiene and you don't take care of yourself, you don't cut your hair, you don't got no kind of fits, you think that people are just going to bypass all of that bullshit and be like, oh, but he's a great guy. No, because they don't have time to look at you. They look at you, they're going to pass you by because you look like, you know what I mean? You don't care about yourself. But if they were to now, you had a little something on you that was like, you know what? He's actually attractive. Not meaning that you got to look all swagged out and all this other extra, but if you just take care of yourself and you walk around with your head up and you got confidence, you will find that women be on you. You know what I mean? Women ain't, there's a lot of women out here that, you know, will appreciate that. But it's just like, I think we market the wrong stuff. And like my man said, they divide us by that marketing. You know, everybody got to be $100,000 man. Well, only 5% or 10% of the population makes that. We think because we have this fake internet and everybody making money, and that's bullshit. The reality is, ain't nobody making that much money. You know what I mean? And so it's like, that is a false thing that we get fed every day. And now it's getting to the point where we're so visible. Women are hearing it, men are hearing it, and we men get mad when women say, or we say, well, women want this and that and the third. But then at the same time, every podcast you see, a man is telling you that that's what you need to be a man. So who is really lying to us? You know what I mean? So I think it's just all the way around. We got to stop listening to that bullshit and start really looking in the mirror and saying, what do I want? What's the type of lady that I need? What's the type of dude that I need? And then work on getting that. Then we'll be fine.
Right.
So basically, get rid of the manipulation from all the outside sources and focus on understanding of self.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, man. Facts.
Somebody gonna love and respect you. I don't care. Like, you could pretend it. Like, there's some people that pretend that they love themselves, but it shows. Like, your thoughts and the way you feel about yourself is not as secretive as you think it is. That's why when somebody walk in the room, you could already, before they open up their mouth, you could tell what type of person they is by their aura. They don't
Preach
even got,
that shit, sis.
you
Preach
could tell
that.
if they got low self-esteem. You could tell if they got high. You could tell by their aura. You know what I mean? So, like, your thoughts is not as secret as you think. And if you don't love yourself, nobody else is gonna love you. If you don't respect yourself, nobody else gonna respect you. So I felt like the complainers never win. So when they be saying, oh, I'm a good woman or I'm a good man, it's not about being good. It's about being right. Like you, like if you sitting around and you like, oh, I'm a good person and this person is getting everything and I feel entitled to it. Guess
Yeah,
what?
that's not
You're
right.
never going to get it, because when you speak that, that's manifestation. So you're going to get more of whatever you speak. That's why I don't bash men. I don't bash people, because I noticed that when people bash other people, they get more of those same type of people in their life.
Yeah, I'm saying
That's facts. Whatever you focus your energy on is what you're gonna see, what you're
that's
gonna
what
keep
you gonna
running
see.
into.
And it's definitely easier to get something that's not gonna last. All the evil that you preaching to yourself, it shows. And you can you feel like you're getting up and you're getting up. And if you ain't doing it the right way, it ain't gonna last. It's not gonna manifest to something that's gonna be great. And it's definitely ain't gonna help you spiritually, emotionally. It's not gonna get you where you actually want to be. Like I tell people, like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what anybody else feel or what anybody else think, because only one person can get you there. Only one person, you. You feel me? With religion, with success, this only you can get you there. And if you ain't doing it the right way, it's very easy to slip and have nothing.
It's crazy because I learned that from a 3-year-old. So my 3-year-old grandson, when he wake up in the morning, he manifests his day. He said, I'm gonna get a popsicle. I'm gonna play with my ducks. He lists everything he wants to do. And I'm thinking in my head, you have no control over your day. I control your day. And he'll say, I'm getting a popsicle today. I don't have no popsicle in the freezer. And I promise you, by the end of the day, somebody bring him over a popsicle. By the time he go to sleep, he got everything he want. And I'm like, how is this kid doing that? And so I
Manifestation.
learned that, like, when I wake up, I don't put none of that negative in my head. I don't put none of those
Set
negative
your
stuff in my
intentions.
head. I always try to think positive, and I always get it back. So like, I don't get everything I want, but at least like I feel that you know what I mean. Like I could feel like the way that you think, it controls everything. Like your brain is so powerful that whatever you think, it happens. Whatever you think is the truth. If you say I'm stupid, that's the truth. If you say I'm intelligent, that's the truth. Like your brain is so powerful that it controls your whole entire world.
Now,
Seven, if you call yourself a 10.
right, nah, hold up. I'm going to break this one down. All right, so the fact that we're talking about this is what I'm going to say. Everybody that's got long hair, even if you've got short hair, if your hair is curly, that's the antenna that connects you to the energy that's in your body, your brain, and everything else, plus the earth. So, that young man that you're speaking of, it's not just manifestation. He's tapping into the energy that is around him, and he's willing it because he has not been shown that he can't. He's been shown that he can, and
Amen.
every time he proves it, it shuts you down with your negativity. He doesn't wake up in negative. He wakes up in positive. He's like, "Oh, I feel like this." No, he doesn't feel it. He knows it. That's why I always tell people, do you know who your mother and father are, or do you believe that's your mother and father? When they say they know, there you go. Your intention has already been set because you know that that's who it is. You know that's what's going to happen. So, as you said, he's writing his own narrative from the moment that he wakes up. And if you stop him from doing that, shame on you. That's all I can
He,
give you.
nah. He a king. He stands on it. He's not. Oh, this might happen. It's going to happen.
And
Speaking
I
into
Can
it.
can can I say this? Can I say this real quick? What's up, Kev?
What's the dealio, man? How you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling great, brother. How you feeling?
I'm blessed as
I'm.
usual.
Oh yeah, always, brother. It's good to see you, man. I want to say this. Like, I understand what sis is saying, but when it get to the real world won't treat him the way his parents will. So all that popsicle stuff, no, it's gonna go out the window because he won't get a popsicle when he wants it. Because the real world won't give him one. The only thing you're doing is prolonging something that's going to happen to him later on in his life. That's the only thing that you're doing. That's the reason why I don't do my kids like that. Yeah, they want popsicles and this, that, and the third, and I get it. They get popsicles sometimes, but at the end of the day, sometimes you have to tell them no. They have to know what rejection is.
oh,
So
I didn't give him the popsicle. He get it from outside sources. I said I don't have a popsicle to give him. Like well, the stuff
no,
that he's asking for, I
I,
don't
I,
even.
I,
He gets it.
I get what you're saying, sis. I get what you're saying. I'm just simply saying is they're going to be more hurt later on in life versus you telling them, no, you're not getting a popsicle today. That's it. Like you're just not going to get a popsicle. Now I get the manifestation, but I tell you what, if more women start manifesting marriages, it wouldn't be 34% of us getting married.
Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah, I already know. I was finna come with some heat.
Burns. It burns.
Everybody talking about, oh, they deserve this man and that man and the third, and you can manifest a man. Well, why only 34% of us getting married?
I know. I've been married since almost what maybe 20 years in November. But
Yeah, that's you.
I'm a firm believer of like just always thinking positive. The worst that could happen to you is a no. And if you get a no, so what? You're not entitled because you know what? At the end of the day, every single thing is a gift. Your life a gift. All your talents is a gift. Everything you see around you, everything you touch, everything you look at is a gift. Don't nobody owe you nothing. Don't nobody owe you a good relationship or kids or eyesight. Every single thing is a gift, and every day you wake up and you bless for what you do have. And you don't sit there and complain and cry and mope about stuff that you don't have, and you always manifest that positive. At the worst, you're gonna get a no. But just because you get one no, that don't mean it's
Facts. Facts.
Let me ask you, sis. So is a man a gift?
what?
Hmm?
You said I didn't hear your question. I'm sorry.
Is a man a gift to you?
Yeah, I feel like everything is a gift.
I say, is a man a gift?
Yes.
So is your husband a gift?
Yes.
So is your husband a prize?
This is something that I won. If I won it, I earned it. I don't feel like
Uh
that's
oh.
that's something that you're entitled to.
No, you're
Like
not.
I like well, to a certain extent, when I see a prize, well, yeah, I would say yeah,
Uh
because
oh.
how you look at it.
You did, but that, hold on. Let me say this.
Yeah, I do
Did you
see
see how long? Did you
the
see
prize.
how long it took her to say that her husband that she's been married
No,
to for
because I'm
20+ years, that
no,
he was
that's
a
not what I was.
prize?
No, what I was thinking about it is a prize and entitlement, and I don't feel like I'm entitled to that. That's what I'm saying. I was looking at it as, is it an entitlement or is it a gift? If a prize is a gift, then yeah. If a prize is something that you won, meaning you're entitled to it, then
Uh
no.
oh.
So it all depends on how you look at it.
No, what it depends on is if I ask the question, is your husband a prize? You did a bunch of word salad that really don't mean anything.
Because
Is your husband is your husband the best thing you have in your life?
my husband is not the best thing I have in my life. God is the best thing I have in my life.
So what is
God
your
bless
husband
you.
to you? Hold on. What is
My
your husband to you?
my husband, I don't look at him as a prize. I looked at him as a gift.
What is your husband to you? So you said your husband is a gift. Do you know the hierarchy says, guess what? There's God, there's your husband. So who's closer to God than man?
I'm just answering your question the way that I perceive the answer because I don't know what you mean by the questions that you ask. So that's why I said if you see prize as entitlement, no, because I don't feel entitled. But if you see prize as a gift, then yes, that's what I'm saying.
I would say like a blessing. You feel me?
Yes.
So he is a prize. If he a blessing, he's a prize. He's a prize from God. God blessed you with somebody who is for you.
Right. That's why I was saying if it's an entitlement, because like me, I'm thinking like if I play a game, I worked for that game, I won the prize because I did something to earn that prize. So I don't feel like I'm entitled. That's what I'm saying. If it's an entitlement, if you're looking at it from a point of view of entitlement, no, because I don't feel entitled. And I don't treat him like, oh, like an entitlement. Like, oh, I'm entitled to you. No, I don't treat him that way. I treat him like it's a gift, it's a blessing. So I guess it all depends on if you say a word, everybody gonna see that word differently. Everybody gonna see the color red differently. So it all depends on how you see that word. That's what I'm saying.
Well, God said this: "Ask upon me, and I will give you the in anything that you have in your heart that you desire." And life is a long. It's not a game, but it's something like it. You know what I mean? And God gives you whatever that you desire. All you gotta do is ask on Him. So what
If I
God gives
ask
you
you,
is a blessing.
if, if I ask you, sis, if I ask you, uh, if I said is red and rojo the same word, are they the same word?
same thing, but it's not the same word. It means like it's the same color, but it's not the same word. It's the same.
Is it the definition of the word? Is what I'm saying. Is it the same definition of the word?
If you translate it into the same language, yes. But if you're not translating in the same language, no. It's just the same exact. It's the same color, and that color fades.
Uh-oh.
I, I think this is the reason why
No, I'm just saying.
that I think that men have a really hard time communicating with women because we think simple. Like what we think is if you say rojo, you say red. The only thing I know is the color is red.
What I said.
Right, and I understand it. But you're going into a bunch of word salad that is really not necessary. Like just say your man is a prize. That's it. That's all you have to say from the beginning.
That if you ask me a general question, you're going to get a general answer. If you ask me a specific question, you're going to get a specific answer.
Is your man the prize?
Yes, he's a prize in a gift type of way. Yes.
See, did you hear her again in a
Uh-oh.
specific? See, because no, because this is the thing. This is what we have a problem with, ladies. You try to add to things or take away from things. No, just answer the question. Is he a prize? That's yes or no.
Yes.
All right, we got it.
Uh-oh. I love this. This is like, man, this is spiritual. This is healing conversations.
If I ask your husband, do he think you're a prize? What do you think he would respond to? Yes or no? What is? Are you a prize to him?
I can't speak for him.
No, I'm.
I have a good question.
I don't go
What
around
if he
like
said
we
you
don't talk
wasn't?
like that. We don't talk like that. That's like social media talk. Like we
So
don't.
so 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 if your husband said you wasn't the prize, then what?
I would not get offended because he has a different definition of what he's saying. Like what we say to each other is not social media terminology. Like that's the debates that go on in social media. At the end of the day, we already know what we is, and there is no like petty stuff, like petty, like
Well, this ain't really like social media. These are just definition of regular words. Ain't like they got a Webster or something. It's just like it's just regular definitions of the word a prize.
I would want him to see me as a gift more than the word terminology prize. I don't really like that word when it comes to people. I like the
Let
word.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What's the difference between a gift and a prize?
That's just me. I prefer when I talk about people I love, I don't label them, oh, this is a prize. No, I label them, this is a blessing. That's how we work. Something.
That's a bunch of word salad. What's the difference between a gift and a prize?
Tell me.
A gift
Do what?
is given and a prize is worked for.
All right. So men understand that. Can you say it again, Mr. A?
That's why I said I don't.
A
I,
gift is given and a prize is worked for. You earn a prize. A gift is given to you.
right, and that's why I said I don't use the word prize. I use the word gift, and I use the word blessing.
A blessing is worked for. God will give you anything, but He ain't gonna just give it to you for free. You got to work for that. If you're not ready for it, you cannot receive it. You can want it all you want to, but you get your blessing still works.
Maintain that blessing. You appreciate that blessing.
It works.
I don't use those words. I don't use those terminologies.
We understand.
If y'all do, no, I respect y'all. I respect y'all for using those terminologies, but I don't use prize on people that I love. I use
You know
bless.
the reason. Do you know the reason why, ma'am, that marriage takes work?
I definitely.
Because guess what? Your wife is a blessing to you. My wife is a blessing to me, and I have to work every day to maintain my marriage. A gift, like he said, is given to you. So it's just yours. You ain't got to work no more. It's done. The work has been done. It's over. No, a wife is a blessing to you. I have to maintain my marriage every day, man. I've been doing it for 11 years.
Yeah, and yeah, I understand that. I definitely understand that.
So now do you see the difference?
Yeah, but like I said, I don't know if you're trying to force me to say something, but I'm trying to tell you where I stand. If that's how you look at it, that's you. Me and you different. I look at it as a gift. I look at it as a blessing that I maintain. I don't care how much I earned it. I earned it. I could get up every single day and earn it and earn it. I could go to work every single day and bust my butt and earn it and still get fired. I could get up every single day and earn it, earn my relationship, and they could walk out. So therefore, every time that somebody wants to stay, to me, it's a prize because you cannot earn something that you're not entitled to. I don't care how hard you work at it, when it comes to a relationship. You don't own that person. That person could walk out. It's not about earning. It's a prize. It's a blessing. It's a blessing they still want to work at it with you. It's a blessing they still want to be in your life. It's a blessing that they still love you and respect you and honor you. That's a blessing. That's not something you could earn. And a lot of females be like, oh, I'm a good woman. I cook, I clean. I earned a good man. You cannot earn them. It has to be a gift to you because you could do all those right things and he still might not want you or want to be with you or want something on the side. So if he don't do that to you or treat you that way, that's a gift. That's a blessing.
A gift and a blessing is not the same thing.
I can hear I heard what y'all saying. I'm glad I had to learn. I just learned that today. Y'all taught me something, but I ain't never thought to look deep into that though. So I do feel what she meaning about that. As in, a gift is something that you don't earn. So it's like a lot of people do have this entitlement mentality, which is our problem and stuff. That somebody we're supposed to earn this and that I deserve this and all that other stuff or whatever. And I can get why she's choosing the word gift over prize, because prize is something that you reward or you earn or something like that, or even some people you will use as they deserve or something like that. So
What I'm saying, a gift can be taken away from you. Something that you earn, they can never take it away
yeah,
from you because you work for
yeah,
that.
they can't. Yeah, they can't. Right, exactly.
So
No,
let me
yeah, I'm
ask you
reading the
something, Kev.
definition. I'm reading it out. Right, as I said. Oh,
Kev, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something real quick. I got you, cousin. But let me ask you something, Kev. The type
yeah.
of women that you desire, because I know you desire beautiful women. You're a nice looking brother. If you was broke, would you get those women? So you earned it.
No, they earn me if that's the case. Because right, what the I'm gonna have to put in the work to get
But
that for
I know
what?
you put in
Like,
the work on yourself to get that. You worked on yourself to
but
get what you desire.
yeah, I built myself up, but the fact that I don't know. Like I said, I don't look at it as in because no human can be earned. I guess no human you can just sit there and claim them because like I do get what she meaning about they can walk away. You know what I'm saying? That's a two different humans and stuff, and we don't even own our kids. You know what I'm saying? We can say that, but then they gonna have their own life too. That's how deep it get. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? So, uh, like I said, I just try to stray away from entitlement mentalities for as much as I can. I do look at things as it's a blessing or it's a or being grateful, right? Being grateful that I have a good wife, being grateful that I have good kids if I did have kids, but being grateful I have good parents because people don't have to be what they is. You know what I'm saying? So it's just really just being grateful for having that type of person in your life. Well, yeah, I do try to start. Because I teach this a lot. That's the reason why I can't really. I don't like contradict. I'm not contradicting myself, but I don't like going against what I kind of push out. I just can't, because I'm trying to get us all out that
I'm just
entitlement
saying
mentality.
somebody
Because we don't deserve to wake up another day, but we should be thankful that we
God
do
blesses
wake up
you
and
with
see
it.
another day.
Amen. But if somebody that you're pursuing and well, they're not pursuing as hard as you're pursuing, and then all of a sudden now they want you, and they be like, oh, after all they did, fucked around and they tricked off they pussy and all that shit, they be like, now I want you. It's a gift. It's a gift for you to be with me. Luckily, you waited long enough to have me now.
I ain't getting no chick that's talk
Okay,
like that, anyways. What the
so
heck?
can we
You
go
just
back to
X'd
the
yourself
Steve?
out.
Can we go back to the Steve Urkel
Can
analogy?
I just say real something real quick?
The word gift should come out my mouth. If my girl talking about she my gift, I'm her gift. Nah, it's a rap. You
Nah,
not
it's
now.
not.
You not no more. You shouldn't have said that.
Here's the thing, y'all.
It's not
What I'm
parallel.
hearing,
It's not
real
making
quick.
sense.
Talk to me nice.
Uh, what it sounds like though is just this is a lot of semantics. Is I mean, I think that the meanings behind what people say and how they look at things. I mean, whatever works for you, that's what works. You know, she married, for however many years. Um, my brother's married 11 years. I'm 10 years. I would say mine is a gift and a blessing and a prize. So that's how I think about it. You know what I mean? That's how I feel like she is in my life. And it doesn't matter what people might tell me what the meaning of the words. I don't give a shit what your meaning is. I know that she is my prize. She is my gift.
Amen.
She is my blessing. So I'm
Amen.
just saying that we all have a different ways of, I think, thinking about it and approaching it. I think that at the end of the day, we all just expressed that our significant others are special and they mean the world to us. I think that is what matters. These words don't matter. But I guess if we're talking about definitions and all that, I can see everybody's point as well. You know what I mean? But I just think like as I'm outside listening for the last 20 minutes, it seemed like we were just trying to get a specific word to be said, or it doesn't mean something. And I'm like, yo, I think we know we just all have different perspectives, and that's cool. As long as
So
each individual's relationship is solid, you know what I mean? Like if she said, I don't, what is he? He ketchup. I'm gonna be like, okay, she bastard crazy, but whatever worked for her, I'm gonna listen to it. Okay, if that's what she think, you get what I'm saying? So I don't know. It just,
can
I
another
think that,
human really mean the world to you?
huh?
Can
But
another
I'm saying, but
human
some
really
people
mean the
say that
world to you?
yeah, some people say that their kids are gifts, right? They're gifts from God.
Uh,
You know what I mean? Some people say that.
I feel the gift. Yeah, I feel the gift.
You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying? Like I just
But I
think
was
it's
thinking
like
thinking
we
about that
use
mean the
different
world. I
words
heard I
different
hear a lot of
ways.
people say that you mean the world to me, baby.
Yeah,
Stuff
and
like
that
that.
just means
Like,
you
thank.
special. Some people might not
Oh,
say
to
that.
make them
Just be
feel
like,
special.
hey,
All right,
I
you know
can
what I'm
let
saying?
me.
why I stay away from that mentality because, like, for me, I'm like, if I say, you know what, I'm the prize, I'm gonna take on a whole different attitude and a whole different persona than versus I'm gonna treat you I'm gonna treat you like the gift. That means that's the way I value you. But to me, if I walk around like, oh, I'm the prize, I have a different attitude versus if I'm a gift. You have a to me that's just me, but cousin said, everybody gonna see it differently.
Yeah, just don't get. Well, mm.
Let me put
Mm.
some on this.
This is what I told my wife. I said, if you love me more than I love you, I'll love you more than I love myself. And we'll be fine. Do
That
do
was
y'all
deep. That was deep.
do y'all agree with that? Cousin, do you agree with that, brother? Because I respect you, I come to your platform.
Oh yeah, 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 for sure, for sure. I appreciate you. Would I mean, I hear what you're saying. I wouldn't say it like that myself because I don't think that I can love anyone more than I love myself. I can love you just as much. Like, you know what I mean? Because I think that if you love someone more than yourself, I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. And if it is,
You
then
don't think that's possible?
I'm saying healthy in a healthy relationship. I don't think it's possible because if
Well,
you love somebody else more than yourself, you know
Well,
what I mean. I
well,
think like you're
I
not
ain't
going
gonna
to be
say
able to
that.
take care of them, and that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. You know what I
No,
mean?
you
But
All
right.
right.
You right. And
but that's
I
just
So I'm
ain't
gonna tell you
taking it
right
that's
back
now.
for
just
you.
the way
You
I
right.
I
love
love
my
you
mother more than
equally.
I love myself. You feel me?
Huh?
I love my
Say
mother
again.
more than I love myself. I'll do anything for her. I'll drop dead right now.
All right. All right.
But
So
it ain't real then.
Right.
let me apply pressure
That's
with
agape love.
all this. Right, right. Let me
You
apply
gotta love
pressure to
yourself to
this.
know what love is, though. That's the thing.
All right. And that's
I
true.
didn't
But
say I
here's the
didn't love
pressure.
myself at all, Kev. I said love more than I
Right. You
love
said more.
myself.
Y'all notice there's 8 different types of love. In English, we only use one type, but really there's 8 different types of love. It's the love that you have for your friends, family, like it goes into agape love. There's 8 different types of love. So you might give somebody one type of love than you do for yourself, but that doesn't mean that you love them more than yourself because there's 6 other loves that you got to go through. So you
You
don't
love them differently.
everybody all 7 different types of love. You probably give them one, maybe two, but you can't love nobody more than you love yourself because if you don't know how to love yourself, then how do you know what love feel like?
Facts.
Hold on. Nobody said that you didn't love yourself. I said love more. How we display the love is what you're talking about.
Right. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, express it.
I
Yeah.
just
I see
I don't
that
know.
too.
But
Yeah.
how
I
do
mean,
you like
Even if you
love
love
more? How do
God,
you know that you
I
love
think
more, or you
yeah,
just
that's a
short,
good
or you
question.
express it more to others or something? Like, how do you love
Well,
more?
yeah, exactly. Like if your life means less than their life, it would be kind of how I would quantify it in words. I
Maybe
don't know if
okay,
that's
that
the
makes
right
sense then.
description. I don't know if that's the
That
right
makes sense.
description, but like, so that's the reason why I said like I don't know
Like
if it would be
sacrifice.
me loving more. I think it would be even. But I understand what he's saying though. I'm just trying to figure it out for myself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I
Would you,
hear him, but I'm like, I
cousin?
don't
Let's
know. I
put it
think I
like
think it's
this,
I think it'd be even for me.
cousin. Let's put it like this. Somebody breaking your house, would you give your life for your wife and your kids?
But at the same time, I think like even if
That's
they
a
weren't
yes or
there,
no,
you know you
brother. That's a
will. You know
yes
no.
or
What I'm
no.
saying
you lay
is,
That's a
your life
yes.
down.
if I have to, like what I'm saying is, I'm going to
What you
do.
mean if you have to, brother? They breaking in the house.
That doesn't
But
mean that you
because
love
what I'm
them
saying is because
because
what I'm saying is if they broke in and they weren't there, I'm gonna still do the same shit. You get me? Like if I have no wife, if I have no kids, somebody break in my house, you're gonna get the smoke. One way or another. If I have kids, if I have a wife, and you break in my house, you're gonna still get the smoke. So my
But
thing
but
is,
but
it's
as a
not gonna
man,
change. You get
I know
me?
damn well like
That's what I meant.
you would make sure your wife and kids are prepared if this does happen, so they will know what to do too.
Well,
You
right,
feel me?
right.
Because that's
But
the
I'm
job
saying
of a
I'm going
man
to.
to
It's
make
not
sure
like
they're
oh,
knowledgeable of
right. No, what I'm
code
saying
red,
is
code
I'm gonna
red.
dis- I'm gonna dispatch them the same way that I would if it was nobody in the house or if it was, any like I. I could have maybe my partners is over there and they sleeping on the couch. Somebody breaking the house. Guess what? I'm gonna still dispatch this enemy in the same fashion because you just came into my house. You get what I mean? So I just feel like I'm gonna defend it regardless. Now, I do understand exactly what you're saying though, because if someone was to, but like if I'm not like I'm just gonna jump in a like if I can't defend her, somebody is going to unalive her. Would I jump in front of the bullet? Or maybe is that what we're saying? Like maybe that's a different scenario.
No,
I don't know. You know,
we saying is if it was your partner, you had to save him or save your wife. Who you saving?
well, of course I'm gonna say my wife.
All right then.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that
yeah.
means you're picking a choice. There's a choice in this, big bro. That's all I'm saying.
Well, right, right,
There's a
right. I agree.
hierarchy.
Yeah, I agree.
Right, there's a hierarchy. Okay. And people come up with these scenarios because I've done lives, and I've said if you was on a lifeboat and your kids was out there and and your wife was out there, who would you save first?
What would I say? My kids or my wife?
Whoever the
Yeah,
closest.
first.
Uh, shit. I think it'd be whoever I could, whoever's closest. But that's
Nope.
but for me, but here's the thing though. I'm ex-military. I look at things from
A
a
different perspective.
plausibility. Like if I know that you are 100 feet away, right, and I got somebody that's right here that's 2 feet away, I know I can grab this person that's 2 feet away, throw them to safety real quick before I can get to that person that's 100 feet away. So why would I just leave this dude or whoever it is right here
Right.
to go for them? So I mean, for me, when I've
It's a
been
vicinity
in
thing.
those situations, it's a little bit different. And if I don't save myself, I cannot save anybody else. So sometimes when I look at it, it's a little bit skewed. But I think though in a situation like that, to be fair, I do hear what you're saying, and I think
So
my
so
wife is
so
my
logically,
priority. My wife
like,
is my priority, right? Don't get me wrong.
regardless if the
But
wife died
yeah,
or the kids died, you can get another wife and you can have some more kids.
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah. But would I want that? No. So I'm gonna do everything that I can not to make that happen. But you know what I mean? I'm just thinking like,
Save yourself. Let them die.
no, I'm not. None of us dying. If that's my thought,
All
my
right,
thought is ain't
so
none of us dying.
We
So
not saying we not
yeah,
saying that people are gonna get unalive. We just saying in what order is all I'm saying, cousin.
right,
In what
all right,
order would you save them?
right. And that I honestly,
At the end
um,
of the day, if you the one drowning, shit, you save yourself, and they're gonna both die. The kids and the wife.
well, I mean, I just
Oh
look at it like
Lord
I'm gonna be all
Jesus,
right.
brother.
You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be all right. But my thing is,
They gonna die.
what's the best course of action to dispatch the threat? That's what I would be thinking. And that's
all right.
so
So,
if that
guys,
meant
not to
if that
interrupt
meant that I
you,
had to
I'm just
go,
saying, like, at the end of the day, you cannot beat
Mr. Wright.
the ocean.
you say what?
I need you to say unalive.
Did I say something else? My bad.
No, no, not you, cousin.
That's me. My bad. My fault.
Yeah. I'm trying, but
Oh yeah,
continue the dialogue.
yeah. You know them TikTok. They'll get on us.
My bad. Yeah, I'm not. I'm kind of new to this. This is my first time.
Yeah,
But
but
I had my first time talking to actually like some real men. Like, yeah,
I
I
mean,
respect all y'all. Y'all real like, man, 100% motivation.
the simple answer is I'm saving my wife. That's the simple answer. Absolutely. But I'm just talking about like so if we getting into the conversation, you know what I mean, to dig into it a little bit. That's why I'm putting in some context with it. You know what I mean? Because I do understand exactly what you mean. And you know, and at the end of the day, I feel like I'm more capable in
Wait,
that situation than my
between
wife.
wife and
Right?
kids?
Right. I'm the most capable.
I gotta save
So
my
of
kids. I'm
course I'm gonna
sorry.
take that most risk. Right. So I think that's the natural hierarchy, which is true. Like just exactly what the brother said. That's the natural hierarchy. You know, but I still look at it more tactical of what's going to be the best effective way so we all get up out of here. That would be my thought. So it don't matter of the order. It just matter on whichever going to be the most effective way to do it.
So you say you saving your wife over your kid?
If I have like, okay, let's just say, now I'm just thinking of some crazy,
That's a
thing.
yes or no, Kevin.
Huh? If I no, I'm saying if I can't save, if I have to save one or the other, it's the one that I can save. That's all I can do.
No, I'm saying no. The order thing. No, I'm talking about you was just talking about if it was an order, if we could save them.
If but if I can't save them, it doesn't matter the order. They both gonna get saved. That's what I'm saying. If you're saying I
We
gotta
already talked
choose,
about that one though, right? It's whoever is close in
yeah,
the vicinity, right? But I'm
right. That's what I'm
saying
saying in
like
the
if you
context.
had only a choice to save
The
your
kids
kids
or
and
the
your
wife,
wife,
man. The kids or the
who
wife,
you would
man.
pick?
If I gotta choose one, and I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna choose the kids.
Dang, trying to get somebody today.
Uh-oh.
But
I'm not
if it's the
choosing
good
my
one,
kids. My wife is more important because she's of the
Uh-oh.
hierarchy. It becomes
All
Oh,
right.
God, it's man, it's woman, then there's kids. Now, I don't care how y'all
mm.
feel about it. You can feel however you
Nah,
want.
nah, nah. That math is not mathing.
Matthew, man, we got
That
to take
math
you
is
out the
not
book.
mathing,
We got to
Matthew.
take you out the Bible now.
no,
That
because
math is not
here's
It's like,
mathing.
man,
why I said that. Here's why I said that is
But
because
because
take
you think
that
about it,
page,
at one point in
Matthew, out
time,
the
you was a
Bible now.
kid. You feel
listen,
me? Because they say kids are the future. I guess not.
listen, Matt,
All
My
right.
wife, my wife means more important. She's more important to me than anything on the face of this earth, bro. My mama gone. And I understand that, and that's okay. Ain't people ain't got to send me no condolences, and I'm good.
I mean,
Go ahead, Altigo.
I respect that though. I couldn't say anything against that. You know,
All right.
go ahead, cuz.
yeah, no doubt.
So
That's
look at it
messed.
this way.
That's crazy. I know damn well my
I'm
mama would
gonna
beat my ass if I would say them kids.
listen. Listen. I'm gonna apply pressure on this one again. I'm gonna use. We're gonna go back to Steve Urkel and Stefan. Okay, Laura Winslow chose Stefan every time. Went out and did her hussy shit. And then finally, at the end of the day, she chose Steve. Steve chose her every time. Okay, so I want you to think about that. The
But
man
why did
had
she
his
choose
pride.
him? She
Hold on.
chose him because somebody else wanted him, and she got jealous. And
Right,
and she was better than her. She was way better than Laura.
right. But the point is he constantly went for the thing that he wanted, loved, respected, and cherished. She didn't go after him until after he had already moved on and she couldn't deal.
And she went to him
Look
after
at
she was
that.
already
Somebody.
fucking with other niggas. You feel me? She was already fucking with other dudes. You feel me?
She was
And
ran through.
everybody kept neglecting her.
Somebody said because you can continue to having kids. That's messed up. Just looking at it.
Hold on.
That's probably how them aborters be looking like. That's what they got
Now,
their mentality like.
now hold
Well,
up.
Biblical
I
times. You
abort
feel me?
kids.
Right now, hold
I
on.
can have more
Hold
kids.
on,
That's
guys.
And
messed
I'm
up.
pregnant her several more times.
Right now, hold on. Here's the kicker. This is the reason why I'm using that analogy. Okay, so you want to use kids as an example versus your wife. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. You made a vow between God, your family, and that woman in front of you to keep her safe at all costs.
And not the
Period.
kids.
And
Bullshit.
okay, hold on. Let me break this down. Because y'all saying all that's wrong, guess what? In the hierarchy that this man just said, and that comes out of the Bible, my boy. If you think that you're gonna get away with the hierarchy, you're wrong.
Nope.
The hierarchy goes as it's
Find that
stated.
verse.
Man, fuck all that
Hold
Find
hierarchy.
on,
that verse.
You feel
hold
me?
on.
Because at the end of the day, like your children,
Let me land the plane. Let me land the plane.
you to have somebody that you can teach and mold from an infant, then to have somebody that you married to that you done went through hella shit. She lived her life, you live your life, and y'all came to an agreement. But it's not like, has it always been 100% with the kids?
See,
You know what it is.
Well,
If you're there and
let
you're
me
doing
hold
that
up.
work,
Let me land the
I'm
plane.
gonna tell you right now, your wife will turn your back on you real quick.
Right, but understand. Let me land the
And
the
she
plane.
made
kids
the
will
same
too,
vows
bro.
We're
you made
we're
though.
we're
I
we're
bet you. I bet you
thinking.
right now. If you ask your wife that same question, she wouldn't save your ass.
Hold up, my boy.
And that's facts.
I
Those are
hold up,
facts.
hold up, my boy. Let me land the plane.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
son.
land the plane, cousin. Let me land the plane.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So, since you want to use those analogies, we're gonna keep it a buck, okay? My guy, that's black pill. You at that point, you're the woman's not expected to do shit. Okay, she is expected to live
Who told you
and
this?
keep it pushing.
Who told you
Okay,
this?
now hold on. Since you want me to go away from the basis of what this man was talking about, now back to what I was saying. The kids are not as important when it comes to you and your wife
Who told
unless
you?
listen, my sir, quit interrupting me and let me finish.
My bad. I apologize.
Okay, they're not more important in the grander scheme of life when it comes to that type of situation. If they're in the water and the kids can be gotten before the wife, you go and save the people that you can save first. But if the wife and the kids are of equal distance from each other, the man's going to save the wife. The wife is going to save the kids. You have to look at it from that aspect. The wife is meant to, in that situation, be the one saving the kids, and the man's supposed to be saving them all. So you gotta understand the hierarchy does have a position, but you also gotta understand if that person in that hierarchy is not playing their position the way that they're supposed to, they get dropped off. So you can't argue with semantics. You have to use logical conclusions. You can't come up with a scenario where you have to be the bad guy. The bad guy is the person that didn't do what they were supposed to in the scenario in the first place. So remove the emotion. Stop trying to browbeat this man because he chose the right option for him, for that circumstance, for that instance. You cannot say what you would do in that instance unless you're put in that instance. And you want me to tell you how I know that? It's because I've been put in the instances personally that I guarantee you that you have never been in, you will never make it through because you've never experienced it. Have you ever kicked a door in to go and find somebody that you know has been human trafficked? No. I can say with 100% certainty, no, you have not. So therefore, you haven't experienced that. You can't say what you would do.
It sounds like you have emotions in this, and it
No,
sounds
no,
like
no, it's not
Facts.
emotion.
But
I'm
no, and
just
it
being
sounds like you're
fact.
judging people that you do not even know. We're all
No,
strangers here,
I'm
and you're
being
trying to tell
logical.
me about
so
some
good
stuff
thing your parents ain't us.
it's
Wasn't
better
thinking
because they
like
went to
that.
a scenario than to straight to, oh, I've done this and I've
At
done
least you
that.
here to be able to kick indoors.
It's crazy how you just laid out the whole resume about how tough of a nigga you is and how much you done been through, but you don't know anybody here. You don't know me at all. But I'm saying I would save my kids. Oh, if I have a wife, oh yeah, I know her position. She would definitely be. See, what do you think my wife gonna tell me?
I would want my
Save the
wife to
kids.
save my kids
Save the
rather than
kids. My
me.
wife gonna tell me to save the kids. You feel me? Like the fuck you talking about? But you seem like you have an attitude. Like he understand what I was talking about. But it seems like you just came in here on some whole emotional shit about, oh, you never speak through a door. What the fuck are
Why
you
you ain't
talking about?
save me, wife? Why?
Hey, Mister.
After
Hey,
me.
let me tell you. Let me tell you this, brother. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. My wife would tell me to save my kids first
I know
before
this.
her. But
Right.
hold on. But hold on. I am the man of the house and I make the decisions. I'm going
Facts.
to save my wife. I don't give a damn what she said. I know what she gonna feel. She gonna be like, save my kids, let me go. I'm not letting my
I
wife
understand
go.
all of that.
But
It don't matter what the fuck I
So what are
say.
you talking about?
You feel me?
here's
You
the
act
thing,
like,
though.
oh, because I said you should say your kids first. It doesn't matter what I say. You're the man, right? You run your household. You feel me? This is just a conversation. Like for
Right.
y'all to like feel some type of way with what I'm saying. I thought we were just talking, right?
We just talking, brother. We just
Okay,
talking.
then that's what I'm saying. Like nobody has no need to say, "Oh, I know you ain't never did this and never did that." The fuck? Like, can you just calm down? Talk to me nice.
That's
You feel me?
just
Just talk to
Gabe,
me nice.
man. That's just him. You ain't got to take it out on everybody. He just be like that though. I don't got to
Man.
get used to
Just
him.
to be just to
But
That's
be
I feel
all
you
I
clear,
though.
was
That shit
saying,
just went
brother.
hella
I
left.
That's
didn't.
You
not
feel me?
emotion.
That shit went
Yeah,
hella left just now.
It's
You feel me?
literal life lived. Just
but
saying, being real with you.
yeah,
look, just to be fair,
but
So
we
let
got it.
me ask you
We
something.
got
Hey,
it though.
someone,
Y'all said f them kids. We said all right. We saving them
Yeah.
kids by any means necessary.
well, real quick,
What the nigga Bernie Mac said? Fuck them kids. That ain't
let me ask
fuck
you.
them
Let me
kids.
ask you
here's the thing,
something.
though.
Hey, on the cool. Do you believe in a hierarchy? Hmm.
Talk to me.
Who?
I'm talking to A. I ain't talking to cousin.
Oh, okay.
Me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
The hierarchy.
Hmm.
No, I believe in a singular thing. You feel me?
So what's the singular thing?
You feel me? Yea, while the Most High. You feel me? Blessed. You feel me? Walking by the of God in Christ. You feel me? And take care of
Okay,
my life.
so
You feel me?
so the body of Christ.
Walk by
Hold
faith and not
on.
by sight. I'm on that.
So the body of Christ tells you that there's a hierarchy, correct?
No, he don't.
He don't tell you that.
I talk to the Lord every day. He ain't said nothing like that.
Okay, cousin. Do you agree with that? Let me ask you that, cousin.
No. I mean, I think that, and let me explain that real quick, because I believe in the hierarchy. I understand what that is. So I guess the short answer would be yes, but not in the same reasons that the hierarchy is. Like, my thing is, my hierarchy is for ability, right? So it's not because I'm a man and I just need to be at the top. No, the hierarchy is if I am skilled or if I am better to suited to do certain things, I'm gonna do that. The things that she is better suited to do, then she's gonna do that. And then if we need to switch sometimes, there we go. I make a lot of the decisions because I am better at doing that. You get what I mean? But it's not because there is a quote unquote hierarchy. I gotta be the man, I gotta be the lead. I don't look at it that way. You get what I mean? So that's the reason why I answered it kind of shaky. But that's there is a natural hierarchy, I think, when you're in a relationship, but it's not some defined
I'm saying,
role,
as
if
a
that makes any
leader,
sense.
you dictate who does the job they do. You feel me? If you're the leader, you dictate who does their job. And if you're the leader, you're doing that shit right. It doesn't matter who does the job as long as they know how to do it to the fullest extent of their knowledge.
Okay, so cousin, since you said that, you said basically what you just told us is you believe in some parts of the Bible and you don't.
I'm not a very religious person, so there's some things I
All
do,
right,
some things I don't.
all right, I got you. Do you believe that a man should run a
I did say
household or a woman? Should he make the majority of the decisions in the household? Do you believe a man should?
God should be the leading factor running your
I
household.
said
And if you're
cousin.
following the Lord, everything else will follow suit.
I said cousin.
it. Do say till death do us part. So that's one part in the Bible, I guess.
Cousin, do you believe that men should make the decisions the majority of the time? Is all I'm asking. That's a
If
yes or a no. You don't have to give
if
me
they're
anything
capable,
else.
yes.
All right. Okay, Mr. A, do you believe that a man should make the majority of the decisions in the house? Do you believe that? Yes or no? Mr. A?
I thought it said like, yeah, Holy Ghost. Yeah, it's not about man. You feel
Well,
me?
no, we talking about in the Bible. We all Christians up here.
Everybody Christian, so you should know the leading factor in your household should be your faith, the Lord. You feel me? Not you. Don't lean into your own understanding. You feel me?
No, I don't feel you because you giving salad ass answers.
Nah, nigga, I'm triggered already. I'm already triggered. My answers is not cool, nigga.
Yo, no, your answers is your answers, and you got the right to feel the way you feel. But I'm asking you, as a man to another man, do you think a man should run the household or a woman?
I believe in the Lord. Amen.
See, do you hear this salad? This is a bunch of salad shit.
Yeah.
This what I don't like, Kev. I don't like this. Now you know I try to be cool.
Like,
Give
I
me
ain't been
an
cool since that nigga
answer.
said that weird shit about kicking in doors and all that shit, nigga. My opinion is kind of sour right now. That nigga on that weird ass shit talking about like I was attacking you and all that shit. I ain't gonna tell this man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what the fuck? I'm done for sharing my opinion. I'm gonna get out of here. You feel me? I'm a complete another asshole, nigga. It's in
You
it's in
know
the
the
line.
reason why. You know the reason why. You know the
It's
reason why
Mr.
you
A,
want to
right?
get.
That
No, you
A
know
stands
the
for
reason why
asshole.
you
You
want to
feel
get
me?
out of here. No, you want to get out of here because you don't have a proper answer, sir. Nobody's disrespecting you. Nobody's calling you out your name. We're asking a question. Do
I ain't
you
calling nobody
believe a
out their
man
name
should
either.
run? No, and you're not.
I
You're
ain't calling
not,
nobody
sir.
out their name either. You feel
You're
me?
not, sir. Sir, I said you're not. Do you believe a man should run the household?
No, I believe that the Lord should be the center of your household. I'm telling you, that's what I believe. God should be your faith, and in God should be the center of your household. That's what I believe. Man
We
or
talking
woman,
about the people that's on earth. God ain't here.
God. Oh my gosh. Okay.
So, hey,
My
so
answer
Matt,
is my answer. I'm sorry. That's the only answer
hey,
I got for you. That's what I
hey, so
believe.
Matt, can I ask you something just to clarify? Maybe this will help out.
Go ahead,
Maybe this will
clarify,
clarify.
clarify.
So when you say
Go ahead.
run the house, right? What exactly do you mean? And the reason why I ask you that, and then maybe this will help Mr. A because maybe we get some context. Because when I look at it, most of the time women run the house. We run outside the house. We run the direction of the ship. They maintain the ship. So when you say run the house, what exactly do you mean? And then maybe he can answer that a little more directly.
Okay, well, what I meant about that cousin and Mr. A, the things how the furniture is arranged, women can do that. We don't
The
have a
fuck?
problem
Oh
with
hell
that.
no. Hell
We
no.
don't have a problem with that. But we
Hell
talking
no,
about the
man.
real tackling real situations. What do the
That
men
nigga just
do?
set niggas back like 20 years. That's it. Yeah,
What
so the
do
female should
men
be in the
do?
kitchen.
No, I didn't say she was supposed to be in the kitchen. I just said the minute things. My wife don't run nothing over here.
Okay, so she did do like the housework. She clean up and stuff. Make sure the kids ready
No,
for
first of all,
school.
my wife is a lawyer. The people that know me, we already know this. So we ain't got to get into that. I'm telling you, she's the breadwinner. But I'm telling you, the majority of, that's why I asked you. I said, the majority of the decisions, who's going to make them?
I am.
All right
Through
then.
faith.
So why didn't you say that at first?
Well, I didn't know what you were saying. You talk about like who runs
Brother,
the
brother, I
household.
said it from the beginning. I said, brother, who make the majority of the decisions? That's what I asked you.
Me, I would make the majority of the decisions because you feel me. At the end of the day, they're looking up to me to be like, oh shit, if something go wrong, what we gonna do? You feel me? As a man, I need to come up with an answer for that.
So why didn't you say that at first, brother? That's all I was saying, brother. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything.
That's
That's
my
all we
fault.
were
That's
saying.
my fault because I didn't understand exactly what you were saying or exactly what you were
Yes.
asking. You feel me?
He
That's my
said he was
See,
fault.
my
triggered from the break in.
I've been
my
triggered.
wife,
I'm triggered.
Yeah.
my wife can make decisions that's minute. When it comes to my family and it comes down to the end, I'll make the decision.
So if your wife told you to save them kids and you let the kids die and save her, how do you think your wife will feel?
I don't give a damn how she feels. She gonna be gone.
Yeah, she ain't gonna be your wife no more. I know that much. You
Well,
can let
I
the
tell you what, I
kids
just
die.
go get another wife. I'm gonna go get
What?
another wife.
Oh
So why
my.
save her in the get go when you can save your kids?
No, no, because I know what she's going to say because she's going off her feelings. I'm going off what I know I need to do as a man.
Fuck them
So
kids.
what makes the wife I wonder what make her life more important than the kids' life.
Because I'm gonna tell you, Kev,
How the
because
hell
it's a
is she the most
hierarchy.
important thing in your life? But fuck her still. She can't
No,
be the most important thing and fuck her. It doesn't make
Hold on
sense.
real
no.
quick. He gotta still answer my question. Hold up.
Hold on. She's a hierarchy. It's God, it's me, it's my wife, and there's my kids. See, when you don't live by a code, you don't have nothing to go by. And you brothers don't live by a code. I live by a code. There's a code of conduct that I conduct myself as such. I'm gonna save my wife, even though she gonna be mad, the kids drown. Hey, I'm gonna be mad
But
about that. I'm gonna be like, damn,
But
the
the kids
kids
gonna be a
gone.
husband and wife one day too, ain't they? If they was to be alive.
as a young black heathen, like all you other black men living in here, you feel me? I live by a code too. There's no rule book of how to live. You feel me? There's no script, none of that shit. But what I
There
believe in
is a
is what I
rule
believe
book.
in.
It's called a Bible. It's called a Bible. Now, if you don't live by that code, well, I'm sorry for you, brother.
Oh yeah.
It is. Let me just say this. I will respect that because if you believe in the Bible, you believe in that's your code. That's I ain't got nothing to say about that.
Me
However,
neither.
what I will say is that respectfully, my whole life is code. So what I want to accept that I don't live by code because there's nothing in that Bible that you can tell me that I don't naturally live anyway. I haven't heard it yet in 50 years. So while I do respect your views, I don't want to sit here and actually and say I'm have to respectfully push back on that part because my code is my creed. My word is what I do, and I live my life respectively and accordingly. So when we were just talking about what I would do in that situation, obviously we don't know. We're just talking about hypothetically, but I don't sit here and subscribe to a certain written manuscript of this is the person that should be more important to you. That don't fly with me. You know what I mean? It's about real time and real life and how that comes and how that plays out. But that being said, that would be the only part that I would come back at. If you say that I don't live by code, I don't might not live by your code, but I
Hey,
definitely live by code.
definitely good.
And
Oh
you know we
my,
all
it's
good.
cheating.
You know it's all good and respect. I'm just saying that as that would be my only rebuttal.
All that is good. But I'm telling you, when people say you don't know what you're going to do until you're in that situation, I went over this situation 100 times in my mind. I'm going to save my wife, period.
So since we saying the code and archy and stuff, can you show me the verse where it said that you got to choose your wife over your kids? I want to see that verse.
Brother, I don't read the Bible like that, but what I do know
Man, you
is
can't say you don't read the Bible like that. You just said
no, I
you read
don't.
the
I
Bible.
don't. I don't. I
You,
no,
you
but
just
I
said
was
that the
raised
Bible
up.
was a
Hold
script,
on,
though.
hold on. I
Was the
was
script
raised in the
written?
church. I was raised in the church. I can't give him the exact scripture,
I was
but
raised in the church, man.
what I can tell him
I literally
is,
sat in front of the church and did
brother,
sermons and all
Hey,
that.
hold
brother,
on, let
And
her
I was in the
finish real
brother,
choir
quick.
too.
Let her finish, Mister.
brother,
All that
brother,
shit.
with all due respect, I'm just trying to tell you that your wife is above your kids.
Mm.
That nigga Bernie Mac.
Now, if you want me to jump offline and look up the scripture, I can.
Yeah.
Now, my
Whoever.
brother
Yeah. Yeah.
Marcus
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
here. If my brother Marcus was on here, he'll be able to tell you the scripture. I don't. He a
I think
39
I'm
year
being
old
funny on
deacon.
that. I'm being funny. I know it ain't no Bible scripture that says save your kids over your wife or that because I don't think they have
No,
a. What would they have it? That's like a weird scenario. Make sure at
no,
all
we
times, make
talking
sure your
about
I
wife
know
is
damn
good, but
well
your
ain't no
kids can
scenarios
be
like that in the
unalived.
Bible, nigga.
Yeah, I know
that
I
ain't
know that's
what
not.
I
I'm 100
said,
percent sure that's not in
Kev.
there.
Kev, that's not what I said.
No,
I
I
didn't
was saying I was
say
being funny. No, I was saying I was being funny when I asked you that question because I know it ain't in no verse. It's not in no verse. 'Cause that's a scenario we just made up. We just made that one up.
right, but we talking about the hierarchy. The
Yeah, I
He
know
made
what you
that
hierarchy
talking
of
about.
scenario up.
That's in
people.
there though. That's in there. You talking
All
about
right, then. That's all I'm
man,
saying.
well, you talking about God, man, woman, and kids, right? Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Right, absolutely. So is that in the Bible?
Yeah. Well,
Man,
even
All
if that's
right.
the case, if we was going to course, if we
actually,
was going off that logic, right, that means that the wife will have to make sure they save the husband. You see what I'm saying? So that's how
Yeah,
we know
she
that can't
should.
be, and it's not going in that way.
I
But
feel
she
like,
should.
somebody snuck that in the Bible. You feel me? Well, like back in the days, you feel me? When they was rewriting it and shit, they snuck that in. The husband is the most important head of the family. If even if the wife and the kids die, as long as the husband lives, that's the most important thing.
No, but they had a husband, and that's what I'm saying. The husband actually sacrificed himself for the family, so we already
Yeah,
know
but
that.
there is a verse. What's up, y'all? There is a verse that says that
Let the kids die.
if the wife that there's a verse that says if a wife has an unbelieving husband or if her husband's struggling, that she can win him over without words by her good conduct, her meek spirit, her love, etc. That he can be won over by that. That she can help save him through that. Her lifestyle and her purity.
I don't think he would know what we're talking about. He had no
Uh,
idea. But yeah, that is in the Bible, which is facts. If you have a wife, you have a blessing.
mhm.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, on that end of,
But
well,
but
yeah, we
but,
was talking about something all the way different on that.
but we're talking
It was
about
just,
something way
what I was
different.
talking about.
Way
I was just being funny with Matthew because I
uh,
was like, we was talking about a scenario that's not even probably nowhere near in the
no, yeah,
Bible.
I
We were
hear
saying
that.
if you had a
No, I
choice
get
to
that.
okay.
save
Yeah,
Let
I
me
get
tell you.
that.
your
I get
kids or your
That's
husband,
it.
your kids or your
Your
kids or
wife.
your wife, who would you choose?
Your
Who would you
kids
choose?
and
That's
your
what we
wife
was
is
saying.
Right.
drowning in the ocean. Who do you save first?
Yeah, team. Let ask team. If you
what's up.
had a choice, y'all was on the kayak. The
In the middle
kayak
of the
flip
ocean.
over. God forbid. But who you gonna save? Your wife or your kids?
That's a hypothetical. That's kind of weird, but I would say I would try to save both. But I would try to save both. But I know y'all probably gonna say,
Nah,
nah, you
nah,
only
nah.
get to
You
choose
can't
one.
save both. One or the other.
I
Everybody gonna say both, of
You
course.
can't save both. One or the other, nigga. Come
I
on.
mean, I would say that my wife, her being a mother, she's probably gonna want me to get the kids to safety first
That's what I
if I
said.
have that ability. So,
But
um,
like, imagine
But
if you don't
wouldn't you
save those
because
want to
kids
do
and you
that
they're
save
too,
her.
though?
defenseless. They're defenseless.
If you don't save the kids and you save her,
No, but
how would
no.
your
Look,
wife feel?
wait. Besides that, 1K, wouldn't you want to choose your kids over your wife though? Besides your wife having to tell you that,
That's a tough situation. My
I
wife
know it's
is
tough.
above.
Yeah, I know it is.
My wife is technically um Scripturally, I have more duty to my wife than my children, scripturally speaking.
All right,
So
then.
my wife
That's what
come,
I
my wife
said.
come first. So even with
Thank
whatever it
you.
is, my wife, I'm supposed to provide and make sure she's good. But typically speaking, nature is to take care of the kids and to make sure the kids are good. But I'm just saying what it's supposed to be. Wife, the Bible says, love your wife like Christ loved the church and died for her and
So,
gave himself
What
for
did
her.
it say?
so,
Say it
so
one more
when
time,
you marry your
1K.
wife
So
1K,
your wife
say it
have
one
your
more
it
children,
don't
time.
and
say
your wife
love
put
your
the
kids
children
like
before
Christ loved the
her,
church. It say love
it's
your
the
wife
same
like
thing.
Christ loved the church.
Shit. The hell y'all talking
But
about?
If
but
your
at the
wife
end of the
say the
at the end
kids
of
are
the
more
day, you
important than
probably
me,
gonna try to get
so
the
you should
kids.
respect what she said and save them fucking kids like she told you to.
No,
Yeah,
I don't give a damn what this
yeah,
bitch talking about.
nah,
I'm finna get my goddamn shit.
yeah,
What are
nah,
you talking
but
about? The hierarchy, right? The hierarchy. She say,
Right. So I'm
"Let
gonna
me
make the
die,
best
save the
but
decision
the
for
kids,
my
so
That
you can
just
do what
family.
she
don't
told you
sound
to."
right though. I just can't. I don't. Scripture or not, that don't sound right. Like you,
No,
what
that
does God
is
tell us
we,
to
right,
do?
Kev.
God tells that. Listen,
cause,
God.
the reason why I would say pick
Hold
the
on. Listen,
kids right because
Kev,
they didn't
Kev,
even have a chance to even live a
Kev.
life. They the next upcoming, and that's the
Right,
whole point of you and your wife
right.
coming together
Kev,
is to create kids.
You
Kev.
create
I'm
life,
talking
right?
about.
You create the
Hold on, hold
kids.
on, hold on. I'm talking about a technicality though. But I'm saying technically we supposed to. But you saying it doesn't sound right. I mean, the Bible says love your enemies. That doesn't sound right to humans. Love
Yup.
your enemies.
No, but I'm saying I don't even think that playing part. Even though you saying that it's the duty and stuff, but what I'm saying is that still don't tie into that scenario though. Because that don't have
I
nothing to do
get
with
you.
that you don't love them or
But
not.
that's crazy
That's
though,
just a
man.
predicament that probably
We
wouldn't even be put in the Bible because they never gave you a choice to say between your kids
and
and
your
your
wife.
wife if they was
I mean,
passing or if they was had to be
But
saved, who would
but but,
save
but,
first. They don't.
but if y'all going what's in the Bible, so if your wife is part of that hierarchy, so you protect her. So if she say, because it ain't y'all a team, if she say, "Fuck me, get them,"
So let me switch it up. Hold on, let me switch it up real quick. Because if we going that way,
that's
right?
funny,
I'm
dog.
pretty sure it say the wife is to cater to the man, right? So that mean if them kids and the wife should sit here and basically because I'm pretty sure we supposed to sacrifice ourselves for our wives, right?
right?
But according
Yeah.
to that logic of using them
He
verses in
said,
that type of
"Save the
way,
kids, nigga."
our
So
wife, hold on real quick, hold on real quick. I'm not even
pretty
finished.
much,
I'm not.
you should die, and her and the kids should live.
Yo,
He told you to save the kids.
All right, I don't know. He ain't used to this, but like I'm saying is that according to that logic, right? Because because the dude is at the top of the chain, that mean the wife. She shouldn't be taking care of the kids. She shouldn't be saving the kids. She should save the husband because the husband is the head, right? So that's her way of
Right.
catering or submitting. So that means she's supposed to, and but then again, it also we supposed to sacrifice ourselves for our wives. That's what's crazy. So that's what I'm
No,
just saying. It's like
because
twisted
we the
logic,
head, Kev.
huh?
We are the head of this. We are the
Exactly.
head of this. Is what I'm saying. I'm saying is what it states in the Bible. This all we talking about. If this is this situation that men and women, when I take my vows to my wife, I have an obligation to her, Kev. And I intend to fulfill that obligation. That's the reason why if my wife cheat on me, I'm not leaving her. I will not leave her, Kev. I won't leave her. I'm still gonna love her. We still gonna raise these kids. We're gonna do what we gotta do. That's the reason why I think the disconnect comes from right now.
Yeah, I think y'all
Why
just.
only what 34% of us is only getting married.
Yeah,
34% of our community is getting married now. This is why I'm saying what I'm saying because I'm trying to get our community back together, brother.
I
I
don't even
love
think
my
God
wife.
would want us to do that either. That's what make it
No,
worse.
but I would
Even
say
if we put in the verses together to fit it that way, I still think God would want us to choose our to save our kids over our significant other. Even just like I would rather my wife pick my kids over me if we had to sacrifice ourselves on some whatever if we got caught in a situation. It's just I think it's supposed to be like that. It only kind of makes sense to me. I don't know. It's just weird.
Can
It's
I
just
ask?
weird.
Can I ask something?
But
Well, I was gonna ask Matthew. So say it's like three y'all. So it's the wife, you, and your kid, but only one of y'all gets to live. Who are you gonna choose? Yourself or what?
I'm gonna choose my wife because I got an obligation to her, Miss McKenzie. I have an obligation to fulfill for her to continue to
Why she be
live.
on with another husband?
Yeah, why? Yep, why she gonna be fucking somebody else? But
Well, I
I'll
mean,
still
I
do
was
that,
just
Miss McKenzie.
I was just wondering if you was gonna pick yourself or someone else because you saying you were like the head and stuff. So I was just curious.
No, I love my wife more than I love me. You didn't hear me say that earlier
No,
when
I don't
Big
think I was
Bro.
in here. I don't think I was in here.
Yeah, Big Bro was down there, and I said, people don't know what it's like to love somebody more than you love yourself. I
So,
love my wife more than I love me.
wait,
I'll pick my
do you
wife
have
over
kids?
me any day.
Do you have kids?
Yes, I have three. I have a
Do you
15-year-old, a 10-year-old, and a 3-year-old.
do you love your kids more than you love yourself, or no?
Absolutely. I don't love them more than I love my wife.
Okay.
Think we supposed
Let
think
me,
we supposed to love ourselves.
you know, I appreciate your stance, brother. I would not argue it, especially anybody else who, if their belief comes from the Bible and it comes from that's your belief and that's what it, I respect it. You know,
I believe in
I
the
might
same
not
Bible,
agree
but
myself,
I don't believe that.
but I'm just saying I respect his views. I won't argue that. You know what I mean? I think that if anybody believes in the Bible and that's what it is, I'm not going to sit here and argue back and forth with it. I just respect that. You know what I mean? It might not be my personal thing or my personal beliefs as far as that part is concerned, but I still respect his views. So that's why I ain't been saying nothing. I'm with you.
Oh,
You got any more questions, Miss McKenzie? Cause like I said, I look, I did a live on my live, the insane asylum. And we get wild over there. It ain't like laughs, you know what I'm saying? He normally keep his kind of modest, and I'm good with that. That's why I come over here. I try not to use vulgarities and do those things. But I came up with a scenario. I said, hey, if a dude said you give him fellatio or he was gonna unalive your wife, what would you do? And most dudes, 99% of them said, my wife, I just get another one. I get her dude fellatio.
oh no, I'm good. Yeah, keep that over there.
Hey, cuz, you
You
should have
keep
cut that
that to
to the top,
yourself.
homie. Quick ass, nigga.
I'm not even
Hell no.
participating. I'm not about to do that. I'll let you keep that one.
Nah, we be wild. We be wild over there, Kev. You know
Yeah, I
how we
know. I
do.
see. Boy,
I love my wife that much. I love her that much.
I mean,
I'm not gonna let
I
her
get
go
what
out
you
like
meaning
that.
though, but that's super deep. I don't know,
Freak
Alright,
ass,
man.
nigga.
so I'm just gonna say
I just
this.
felt
I
uncomfortable after
appreciate you,
that one.
Kev, but cut that shit on out.
Kev probably gonna record this and take
It's
it
already
somewhere else and be like, Matt said he
somebody
give
screen recorded it.
fellatio.
They gonna get that last part. Hey, but is that another
Yeah,
Biggie song again?
and Kev gonna say, Matt said he give fellatio to me. That ain't what I said. I said I would do it to save my wife's
You
life.
sound
I
freaky
would
as
do it.
hell, cuz.
Wait,
Do it?
would the people that said no, would they want their wife to do it
I'm
to
killing
save
that.
them?
Hey,
I mean,
go
unalive
ahead.
that. Oops.
Go crazy.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on, Mackenzie. What do you mean?
Well, you said you're the only one that said yes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all the men that said no, would
He
they
ain't
want
gonna be the only one saying
would,
yes.
would they want their wife to do that for them to live?
You mean what? What you mean? Like give a woman lick a woman?
Yeah, or whatever, or something she's uncomfortable with
Same
doing.
thing, but your wife doing it.
Yeah.
But I mean, y'all do pum pums, all the time. Like y'all suck woo woo
But
woo.
I'm saying,
But
what
I'm
if?
saying for a man, it's
Wifey
different.
better drop that
But
neck.
I'm saying, what if it
What?
was like really against how a woman felt and believed the same way?
She better drop that motherfucker.
But most of y'all don't feel that way. That's the reason why women don't care about going to jail. You don't care about going to jail because y'all eat each
Who?
other out,
Who
go on
don't care
girl
about going
trips,
to jail?
eat
What
each
the
other
fuck?
out. I'm
What
just,
the
I'm gonna
fuck?
be honest with you. We know this. We know it.
Yo, what's up, boss?
You saying I don't know about other people, but I care about going to jail. I don't want to go to jail.
Man, y'all go on these girl trips and get drunk and y'all be kissing each other and all that. That ain't
Who?
what men do.
Who is y'all?
Well, I mean women in
Oh,
general, not all
oh,
y'all,
okay, say
Miss
something.
McKenzie.
Man,
Say something.
what is going on?
So that's the reason why I said what I said, why I made that extreme situation, because I
No,
want to see how much do you love your significant other? Or do you love your significant other enough to give a man fellatio? Now I know cousin gonna say no. I know team gonna say no, cause they're my brothers. I've been following them forever. Mr. A, I just ran across him. Kev, I already know he gonna say hell no.
Yeah, you
So
definitely gonna
he's just gonna find another wife.
You gonna find another wife?
Well, I don't
Yeah,
even want to
yeah,
talk
And he
yeah.
ain't
about
gonna
that
sit
scenario.
beside
I
her.
just don't.
I
find.
mean that's fine. They're gonna have to live with that. I mean, it is what it is.
I'll be sick because
So
the
y'all,
thing is,
y'all,
Here's the
what if
y'all
you
thing
did
though.
brothers
do
ain't
it and
gonna
you
be
still
sticking
don't get your
beside
wife
her.
to do it? You done sucked the free Peter.
But see,
At least you
if
made me
you in
say yeah.
if you are in an extreme situation like that,
Mm-hmm.
obviously I'm not gonna let my wife die. Okay, and that's it. But
You
I think
too.
that the problem is this though. The problem is this. The problem is this.
Not
The problem is
cousin.
this. Listen, listen. The problem is
I
this.
knew it soon know what that light skin. So let me stop.
Yeah,
See,
nah.
see.
You crazy as hell, cousin.
Oh
No,
shit!
You
listen.
crazy.
Man,
I'm
This
on the
is the
phone.
same thing where
I'm talking crazy.
Okay, would you do it to save your life? No, I'd rather die. This is
Oh,
the
nigga.
same
Oh,
thing
shit.
Might pull the
that
trigger.
people will
Smoke
say.
you like a Philly,
Hold
nigga.
on,
I'm
hold
about to
on.
fight for my life, nigga. I'm talking about ball to
Listen.
wall. You gonna have to
Well, we're
kill
gonna
me.
fight too. That's not but that's obviously. Listen, obviously, this is an extreme thing that you don't have a choice. The choice is I'm a unalive this town. That's what I'm gonna do. If it really
Facts.
came down to it. But we talking about an extreme situation, which this is the option that you have. So we can't talk about real life. This is the option. Now,
well, what?
the reason why men can't say this
Happy
is
ending.
because your masculinity is in question. I don't have a problem with it. I know who I love my wife. I don't my masculinity is not in question. There's nothing that you can say, do, whatever that
What?
question my masculinity. Because I know who I am. But what I'm saying is to his question, to his extreme example, if you can't find it in yourself to even talk about it, that's something that you gotta look in the mirror about, bro. That means that something's
Hell
going on to
no.
where you looking at yourself and you questioning
Nah,
yourself.
cousin. I
Yeah,
be
that's
agree
what's
with you,
happening.
cousin. This one
Oh,
Yeah.
time, you tripping, G.
So I'm
You
guessing
tripping.
Hey,
if
Pull the
it
trigger,
was
hey.
G.
kids, y'all would
Pull
have
the
a
Okay.
trigger,
different
G. We ain't
response.
doing
All
blood.
right. All
so
right, but
This one
listen,
time, you
that's
because
wrong,
some
G.
suspect ass questions, man.
This
That's
one
super
time,
sus.
hey,
I can't agree with you.
See,
listen,
I
I
get
would
you,
not
cousin, but
have.
that just sound funny though.
Nigga, that shit
It
sound
does.
crazy.
But
I
again,
get what you mean. That's
he
why I
just
said I
gave
don't want
you
his answer, though. But
he just gave
I
you an
get what you mean,
extreme.
though.
Listen,
Some stuff
he
is
just
just
gave you an
extreme.
extreme. He gave you an extreme thing of something that would never happen,
But
right?
you,
And asked you to prove a point. And that was the whole reason why we answered it the way we answered it. But now, if we're talking about in real life, no, we gonna all go down there. If that's the case,
Hold
you
on,
get what
hold
I'm
on.
saying?
I got a
So,
situation then,
but that's
cousin.
not
For you.
what the question was. You go
I
ahead, go
got a
ahead.
question.
That
Yeah.
nigga said when you suck a dick to say your
So,
life.
boom. Hey, look, check this out, cousin. Check this out. So, you talking about you gonna basically like take everybody
what,
down with you,
what if
so
they
you
had that
have no
song in the
choice, right?
background,
I
So,
sucking?
can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Oh,
check this
y'all
out,
niggas
cousin.
crazy.
So, check this out. Like, let's say, gun to your head. No matter what you do right now, you busting moves, bro.
It's
You
crazy
flinch
because
wrong.
y'all
Your
arguing
shit
to
get
make
Wait,
this
fucked
a
what?
up,
logical
right?
conversation, but it's
I
You
not.
can
can't.
you can
Hold
I
on.
can't hear him because somebody talking. Hold on, repeat that, bro. I couldn't hear nothing
I said
that you
you
said. Because
arguing to try to make this a
no,
logical conversation, but it's not a logical conversation at all.
No, it's not.
right.
People get kidnapped every
YK,
day.
yeah, go. I couldn't hear what you were saying. Why? Could you
So I
repeat
was
it?
saying that. I was saying that. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you a little bit better. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so boom. Let's say you're in a situation where you feel me. It's some John Wick type stuff. You think these young dudes, they be thinking they John Wick equalizer, right? So you have no other option. Your wife's in front of you. Stick to her head. You in front of her. Both y'all on your knees. Tie your hand tied up in a lasso. Stick to your head. And it's a big Debo looking dude right in front of you, right? You have two options. Either Gluck 3000 or this man right next to your head pull this trigger and your brain goes splatter. What you doing? There's no fighting it. There's no breaking
Oh my
out. There's no Bruce Lee. There's no splitting out of it. There's no
Oh my
somebody breaking
goodness.
in to help you. It's either two options. Your wife gonna see your brains on the floor,
Alexa,
or
play
you
suck a
fighting this
nigga
man.
or something.
What
Suck a
you
nigga
doing?
dick aside. Suck a
And it's
hard
real life, not
So,
aside.
funny. So I'm talking about real
so,
life.
but
What
here's
you
the
do?
thing, though, right? If you do either one, you still dead. That's the option that
Facts.
you're
They
giving
say
me.
they let you slide if you do it though. They let you slide.
If they what? See, that don't make no sense. That's what I'm
You did a
saying. Like,
horrible
what?
job. Bye.
Everybody gonna die. We just gonna all go. Like at that point, do you believe? Listen, I would be thinking, even if I did it, I ain't gonna make it out of here. So guess what? We all gonna go and we gonna go on my
Uh-oh.
terms. If that
Hey,
was the case, but I'm just saying, we was just talking about the whole situation, why men can't even fathom to say it, is because even if you say the word, regardless if I even meant it or not, just saying the word, another grown man is gonna sit up, oh bro, you can't say, because that is a problem with us. We can't even talk
yeah.
about shit without questioning masculinity. When I don't give a fuck, it's nothing you can do to question my masculinity. You
I
get
feel
me?
you though,
But
man.
yet we sit here and sit up here
I feel
giggling like
you.
12-year-old kids because we cannot handle the fact of even thinking about
Right.
something outside of our masculinity. That's a
I
problem.
feel
Word
you.
And
up.
I
when
ain't gonna lie,
Matthew put
cuz
the
Word
it's
up,
not
question
Not
up,
the
always the
same
listen,
thing,
masculinity
but
thing.
when
I'm not
It's
just
Matthew
not
either
gonna
put the
gonna
settle
be
for the
question up,
same
that's the
exact
only reason I
answer.
answered it that way.
Suck a
You get
dick.
me?
That shit sounds
because
crazy.
it's not always the masculinity
Yeah.
thing. Because if you go to like the Africa, right, in most parts of Haiti and Jamaica, it's guys
Yeah.
that are born that they don't understand
It'd be
those
the
type of
same thing.
people.
Like
You go to
back
Africa,
in the
right?
day,
Right.
using
Any
slavery.
country in
Would you
Africa,
be a
any
slave,
state,
or
and you
would you
say
be
what
one
is
of the
Right.
motherfuckers that they
a
killed?
transformer, they'll look at you like, what is that? You explain it to them
Right.
what it is, they'll look at you like you lost your mind. They can't
Yeah, yeah.
fathom that. It's not an ego thing or a masculinity thing. It's their culture. We don't. We don't.
No,
We don't.
but
That's not a thing in our culture.
it is
Okay,
masculinity
so
though.
let
That's
me
what I'm
ask
saying.
you.
It, it's
You
still
get me? That's what
YK,
masculinity.
yeah, that's what they do
YK,
because go ahead.
Culturally, and all the niggadom, I'm pretty sure
YK, let me
you just
ask
talking
you. Let
about
me
sucking
ask
dick.
you.
What's
Since
up?
since YK been on this, YK, if women sleep with another woman, is she a G woman forever?
Yeah, yeah. I'm Haitian, and
No,
no
she
offense
ain't.
to
You ain't gonna
no.
view her
Hold on.
as that. So shut the
There,
hell up.
Big Wall,
You
how
you
many
know that's not
accounts you
true,
got, man?
huh?
huh?
I got a few.
I about to say, ain't no way you can't hide on different things, act like nobody know you in there.
Oh,
Say,
no, no, no. It's my safety account.
you the
I
only one
can't
that
give out
sound
my
like that on this
name
YK,
on here.
app.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to give my name on
YK.
the group.
You know dang well that you probably done slept with a woman that done slept with a woman, bruh. So
No,
stop
what
it.
I'm saying is, Matthew, I probably
It's my
have,
boy
but
Lockjaw, man.
majority of people,
I gotta get
majority
us.
of people hold on, majority of people in my in my culture, and just like
Man, you could call
Nigerians
her
and majority of
Tabitha.
African people, they have the thing where only majority in America, y'all have this thing where y'all, let's say you're homophobic, you're only a homophobic because you don't like when a male do something or your little boy do something or your brother do something, but y'all turn around with the same mindset and mind frame when a woman do it, the first thing that pops your head
Preach.
is boom,
Preach.
oh, free some, oh, more for me, oh, and there's no wrong with it. Well, there is a problem with that. That's hypocrite. But if you think like that, I'm not knocking you. But me personally, brother, ask anybody that knows me on this app or off this app. There's 3 or 4, maybe 5 people on here that met me in real life. I don't play that across the board, homie. If you I find that out, you the mother of my kid. I don't know you. You grits. I don't play that
We
role. I
ain't
like
talking
to
about
though.
if it's the mother of your kids. I said, have you slept with a woman that was a G woman?
How would I know that? I've never met a female that openly admit that to me.
So you ain't never had a threesome?
No, I had an option to turn it down. I just
I
told you I
haven't.
don't agree with that across the board, brother.
He talking about I have.
Matthew,
No,
Matthew,
I'm a good boy.
I would say
how long have you been married?
11 years.
Man, you have some weird ass like weird questions and like you happily married?
Yeah, I'm happily married, brother. I love my wife. My wife in the room right now. She
Hey,
probably finna
boss,
get up
look,
in a little bit.
boss, sorry,
This asking cause you
mm,
kind of sus.
the light phone.
Nah, you okay? You all right, brother? I don't have look. It ain't nothing in me that make me want to say anything bad to you, my brother. I love you. I don't have any ill will against you.
But you don't like my opinions.
No, I'm just saying I don't agree with your opinions.
Respect, respect. I
Come
don't
on, go
know.
ahead and go.
This asking cause
Yeah,
I
it ain't that I don't like you as a person. I just don't agree with your opinion.
yeah, I don't even know you, so
I ain't gonna. A lot of people get the
It's all
game messed
good.
up like that. They worried about
it's,
Oh,
opinions
it's all
instead
love,
of
my
somebody's
king.
opinion
You
of
feel me?
something.
God bless. You feel me? Shit. My new being God. You feel me?
But yeah,
Anybody can
Mr.
ask
Matthew,
me
I don't
anything.
play them
It's an
type of
open
games.
forum.
Me personally, I don't play them type of games. I don't judge the next person, but me personally, I'm straight. It's not really my cup of tea.
I ain't gonna even lie to you. I do judge people. I judge people. If you a dude, you done been with a dude, nah, I don't rock with you, homie. That ain't my type of vibe. And I'm sorry to say that, y'all. But women think the same way. Women are saying the
everybody
same thing.
judge.
Women will not tolerate a man that has been with a man.
I
So, are
wanna.
you adopting a female mindset because it's the majority and not the minority?
The
Uh
majority of women.
So, you're openly admitting that you adopt a behavior that comes from a woman because it's the majority, not the minority. Huh?
oh.
I'm adopting what? What say that again?
I said that so you're openly admitting that you are adopting a behavior or mimicking a behavior because it's the majority because it's not the minority.
No, what I'm saying is that I understand that there's a double standard in women and men.
It could be a double standard, but it defines who you are as an individual. How you
No, it
let that
don't
double
define
standard
me.
Uh
Nope,
oh.
move you.
nope, 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 nope. We ain't gonna do that, YK.
I'm
That's
just
factual.
saying,
That's
G,
No,
let's be
facts.
real now.
no, I'm
I don't
telling you, I'm
move
as
off of
real
another
as this
person's
get on this
thoughts or
mother
action.
joker. Now, I'm trying to be respectful to Kev. Now, if you was on my live, I'd say some other words. But I'm telling you right
I'm not
now,
calling you out your name or
I'm not a
disrespecting you. Why
down
would you
low
do that?
dude. I'm not a down low dude. I
I
don't
never
care
said you
about
was.
guys,
Uh
but I
oh.
can have conversations
Uh-oh.
about down low guys. I can.
How?
It sounds like he down
What
low.
you mean? Why wouldn't I? I don't care.
That sounds like an
I don't
oxymoron.
Gav,
even care about you
Gav,
motherfuckers.
Gav, is that down low?
Who?
No, 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 man.
Who?
I don't even care about y'all. Like,
Who
man,
is
I
this
know,
please,
y'all?
man,
man.
man. He
I
just
done,
saying he just used the
Hold
scenario,
on.
man. He ain't
Who is
man.
this y'all?
I'm just saying, like, he's talking about it a lot.
I done slept with more motherfucker bitches than most motherfuckers dream
See,
about.
So if
when niggas
Jim
be saying shit
Jones,
like
so
that,
if
I'm just saying,
I
like,
hold
don't
on.
Gav,
even, it's
Gav,
not my thing. We came up with a scenario, brother.
Gav,
But I
Gav,
was just saying, you just said that he slept with more women than you can probably think of or people
Gav,
mention.
Dream
Most,
Gav,
about.
but the thing is, look, you see how I'm gonna show you how ridiculous that sounds.
Gav, put your
Majority
face
of
back in
people
the
that's
camera. That's kind
entertainment
of
that are
sus.
guys, that are men, they
I
sleep
turn
with a
my
lot of women
camera
too.
on.
What that mean?
I turn my camera on, brother. I don't have an issue with it. Like, I don't have to prove
Oh,
myself, but it's okay.
I was just saying,
I don't
look,
I don't I don't know where you going with this or how you feel, I get it, homie,
No,
because
I
you
was just
haven't
saying
lived the
that
life that I've lived, homie.
the wording that you choose to use in this situation, I could debunk it real quick because majority of people that in that community
Well,
that
debunk it.
male, they
Debunk it.
sleep
How
with
you gonna
women. They sleep
debunk
with
it?
women all the time too. So what does that
You
mean?
gon' you gonna bring up all the women that you slept with?
Are you
See,
hearing what I'm saying?
when niggas be saying shit like that back and forth shit, like, man, Kev, you said that sound kind of sus.
Man, all this shit is fun and games, bro.
I'm
Don't
just
take
saying,
this
you go
shit
to
personal.
Atlanta, most of them dudes over there are dollar low, and they mess with women
Oh
too.
my gosh,
So what does
dude.
that mean? You feel me? You
Don't
sleep with a
take
lot
it
of women, but
personal, homie.
obviously,
Why you taking this so personal with your tight
I'm
shirt
not taking
on?
it personal. I'm giving you a rebuttal to what you said.
No, well then you don't need to respond. It's okay.
Is it
Okay,
not an
but at the
open
end of the day,
platform?
that's still a
Can not
woman.
everybody speak?
That's still a woman. You know, have some respect about yourself.
Hold on,
Oh, I
who
thought that was that's a woman.
what? Who the hell you calling a
Who
woman?
said that's a woman?
Oh, okay.
Did he just call me a
Where
woman?
are we going? Okay.
Who he called a woman though?
All right,
He
No,
let's
I
get some. Go
asked.
ahead,
he asked
get
me. I
some.
don't think you know.
What's going on, Alton?
What?
What's that, y'all?
Yeah,
Chilling.
man. Now we
Y'all
got
just
some
called me a
feminine
woman.
back up in here. Let's get it, man. It was too much testosterone exchanges up in here.
He
Mm-hmm.
nigga did call me a woman, I think.
No, he didn't
No,
call you a woman.
no, sir,
Who
I
you was talking?
didn't. I said somebody else did.
No, not you,
Let's
sir. I'm
talk
talking about
about
somebody else.
offenses. Let's talk about being offended by stuff we know ain't true. Let's talk about that. What y'all want to say? Who want to go first?
Both of them. Kev, I ain't shit. I call both of them niggas women.
Who want to go first?
What
Why
he
do we get
said,
Talk
offended
bro?
about
by
what?
things?
Say it again, Alton.
Why do we get offended by things we know is not true about ourselves? I want to know. Let's go. Who wanna start?
Because I think it is true.
Mm.
I didn't get offended by him.
Mm.
I didn't get offended by nobody up here telling me that I'm a down low brother. I ain't get offended because I already know what I do.
Now I
Me
get
All
when
right,
personally,
people
it's
when
not
people I get
about
when
me.
people lie on you, right? I get that part. People lie on you.
Me personally, it's
That's
not about
different.
me
People
agreeing with it or it
assuming.
might be true or not. I take it as a sign of disrespect. If you get to know my caliber and you know what type of man I am, what would make you fix your mouth to even talk to me in that presence without you
I
knowing you're
mean,
gonna get smacked for it?
if they don't know you
I,
personally,
Nobody can
then
smack
why would
across
you
the
care?
lie, but I do feel you.
No, I'm not talking about the lie. I'm talking about in life.
Like
Like,
in general. But
yeah.
I think how you took it, he was just trying to see who was asking the question. He was like, wait, who's somebody a woman?
No, I
I
wasn't
guess he
talking to
just
him. I was talking to Buddy right, Mr. Rittner, the GT, because I heard him say it. And I was asking him who he's referring to.
oh.
you say Mr. Random. Who is Mr. Random?
Right? Ritter, what, JR,
Oh, Mr.
dude
Right.
right
nigga,
there.
if you know how to read, it's Mister A. Right. You feel me?
Oh, close enough.
By all means, if you can read the name, read it out.
But can you hear though? I could have swore two brothers over to ask you a question about what you said and you went quiet like your ears started ringing.
I wasn't inquiring anything. I said y'all niggas arguing like women.
Now you call somebody a woman.
I call both of y'all women.
You ain't call me no woman. You ain't crazy, you feel me? You seem like a pretty sane
Nigga,
individual.
I do not
So I
know
know you
you.
ain't call me no woman.
You talking
You
about
feel
I do
me?
not know you.
You ain't stupid. You
Okay,
feel
can
me?
I ask a question? What do
Um,
y'all mean by
I'm not stupid, nigga. You
pandering?
don't know
Yeah,
me.
you
You don't
pretty
know what
smart, so
elementary
I know
school
you
I
ain't
went
Hey,
stupid.
to.
it's more.
Find something
Hey,
safe to play with, my
Mackenzie,
boy.
what you got for us, man?
Oh, I was asking you, panders. What do you mean by that? Like,
Oh,
what's
you
your
scared me. I
definition?
thought you gonna be a pander. I ain't no pander, don't I?
No,
Now.
I'm asking
See,
for the
everybody else taking
definition.
offense to things. Might
Oh,
as well add to it.
I'm bored.
So what is a pander? Have you ever heard of that word before?
No, that's why I'm asking.
Okay, I just asking. Okay. Make sure because it's kind of weird. People
like
don't
a
know that word. You
bamboo.
heard of simp before?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So it's like this. It's interchangeable with simp.
I don't know. People use it in place of simp and really be pandering. So pandering is a person that I thought I remembered that by heart. So basically, forget it. Let me give you the paper again, man. Let me go ahead. So basically, they kind to cater to Hold up, I got you. I got you. Give me a second. Play some music for you.
Because I thought it was like a pimp, but I guess not.
Oh, so
Nah,
you heard it
pimp.
before?
No, I mean, but simp and I thought simp was different than pimp.
It's more of
Simp
like
is the
you know how the
opposite of a
music
pimp.
industry catered to a certain
Right.
demographic of people, like people like Beyonce or Megan Thee Stallion or Nicki Minaj when they drop music, they cater their type of music to a certain audience because they know them type of people going to buy their music.
Okay.
That's like pandering.
So they got
So
many different ones. So the legal definition of pandering is
Pandering
under
is what
most.
pimps do. So think about that because that's the why the charge, if it's a legal charge, is pimping and pandering, because the pandering is what the pimps do. So it's basically a malicious. It's basically a con man, if you can just think of it that way.
Mm,
You're trying
I
to.
wouldn't.
Nah, it's
It's
Mm,
not.
that's what it
I ain't
is.
I
You're
never
wouldn't say
trying
said
that
to.
though.
pander nobody though. They be
I think they
honest.
Huh?
trick. They trick more than pander though, because the thing is, they
But that's
usually.
what pandering is. You get me? That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. They
Oh
tricking
well,
you.
like.
They're
I guess I
conning.
get you in a way. I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
might be
yeah.
right. I'm
I
thinking
was just
about
trying to
simp
break
again.
it down
I thought
simple.
about simp
Pandering,
again.
but
Right. Right. Right.
pandering
But I think
is
but the pandering
selling
thing is
yourself
because the reason why
to
is with
manipulate
tricking and
somebody
pandering is
into
two different
a certain
things.
thing. You feel me?
Because
But
Y'all see my
if you get
comment?
somebody to believe what you say, but you're doing the exact same thing, that's
I
That's
think
what
pandering.
Josh
with
the
pimping,
White
right,
is.
is basically they kind of owned. So it's like the girl is working under them. So it's not like they have to
No, no, no. That's not.
cater to their fit. Because I'm the definition,
I
right?
don't think
So this would
pimping was a good
the,
example.
the,
A pimp is
uh,
also a hoe.
Alter
bro,
You
I
explained to
manipulate
cannot
me in
yourself.
the
finish the
comments.
definition. Everybody just keep. Let me do the definition real quick, y'all. I'm gonna tell you the reason why they kind of not the same. Uh, just like we was using the church thing. But so this the legal definition of pandering. Under most states, is compelling a person compelling a person to become a prostitute. So that okay, maybe you're right. So I didn't read this definition today, but it say legal definition of pandering. Criminal offense includes compelling a person to become a prostitute or wrangling or offering arrangement situation in which a person may practice prostitution. That do sound like pimping. Y'all right about that, I guess. But it just seemed different from today's pandering. So this pandering today, right? To pander to someone means to what they say. What does pandering to a woman mean? But for the most part, to pander to someone means to gratify or indulge their desires, often by saying or doing things that are not sincere or genuine in order to gain favor or approval. It can also involve catering to someone's weaknesses or vices in a way that is disingenuous or manipulative.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think I get it. It makes
So the
sense
real
now.
pandering is cousin, right? It sounds like that we say pimping, but it's really pandering.
That's what I was gonna say. That's why I said like a lot of times the original definitions of things we make up our own. TikTok has its
Mm,
own definition. That's the thing. That's why like when people have what it means outside of TikTok, it's like what I'm saying, intertwining in the wrong way. Like it's running into each other. Because when
hmm
like even for like we talked about the pick me earlier, that pick me really is the one who's just desperate for they'll do anything for a man.
Oh
For
yeah,
men's
that's
attention,
yeah,
right? And
yep,
we know on here, pick me's is like if you agree with a man, you're a pick
yeah,
me.
exactly.
That's
Yep,
different.
they
So
messed it up.
we
Yep,
just make it we mess basically mess up the definition. So it's like
facts.
you have to know like what's the TikTok definition of this word and what's the reality of the word. That's why I put in the comments for the definition of simp and then the definition of pandering as we I guess would look at it as TikTok ways.
In other words, like
hmm
manipulation, right?
Which one?
Manipulation. Yeah, is for the most part for today's way of pandering. So yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But
I never knew that.
at
I looked
least,
read the definition, so that is. I guess that's the old definition of pandering is pimping.
but that you just getting pimped out on TikTok. You're not really selling your body. I hope you ladies not doing it. Now I don't know what y'all ladies doing because, like I said, I'm married, so I don't know. I don't get DMs and none of that shit, and I'm okay with that, and I'm fine with it.
I
But I'm
think
saying when you talking about pimping, Now pimping, no, you selling your body. Your body is getting sold.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's
I
totally
know what pimp
that's a
is.
totally different situation.
I think Mr.
Shit.
Written
But
got it perfectly right in the
now that I'm
comments.
like, I understand what y'all mean by the word. I can understand the question.
What you mean?
I mean, they told me their definition and how they were using it in the topics on his main screen. So now I can
Mhm.
understand the questions and answer them. I know what they mean now. So
But you know, like pandering is still in the sense that way, like exploiting. They're exploiting them to get what they want because that's what panderers do. Even on here, they're
That too.
they're actually seeking them and speaking in a way that will get what they want. They're trying to benefit from them.
Off
A
their
simp
trauma.
right,
right,
right. So that's why when people on here like talking to, that's why the whole like, do you think panderers are one of the main reasons why there is so much confusion? Yes, because women are looking at these other men who are like, hey, they're just telling you what it is, and like you know what I'm saying, without trying to get anything from you, because they're telling you what the truth is, right? Versus the panderers like, no, don't believe that. They just want you to this and this. They don't, you know what I'm saying? But they're like, they're still trying to get something from you to make you oblivious to what the reality is because they're trying to benefit from you, which we actually, the people on here that they have outed on here on this app, some of the men who they've been like bringing in and like making all like friendly with them because they think, well, he speaks on our side and he understands us, and he's the exact dude who's been trying to play them. So it's just funny when we do we fall into that type of trap in a sense because they know what they're doing. They're looking. They have a what's the word? Ulterior motive. That's what a panderer does. He has an ulterior motive to get what he wants from that woman. A simp is
Uh,
just like, hey, I'll buy whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want to do, and still ain't gonna get nothing for it. But he's as long as he got a chance, he gonna keep doing it. That's the difference in a sense to me.
a
right.
great
So
example for a
Facts.
mainstream individual,
pander
it would
is
be like Steve
unisex
Harvey
term,
or Derek
correct?
Jackson.
You
You know
say
what I
is that a
mean?
Correct.
unisex term?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, both genders do it all the time.
Yeah. That's why I was making
It
sure that
is.
what y'all mean by that.
But I was saying that a great mainstream individual, like if you wanted to picture a profile in your head of a person that represented as an individual, I'm good with. A great person that does it all the time is people like Steve Harvey, the Derek Jackson goofy nigga. You feel me? Individuals like that. You'll take a person like Steve
Welcome
Harvey and
back, Detroit
believe that
sister. Tell them sleep in a box.
you'll believe that somebody like Steve Harvey went to bet oh, Oprah too. Oh, I forgot about her goof ass. Oprah was the main one, but she was like witchcraft with it. She was making so much money off our people, basically finessing us and manipulating us. It was ridiculous. But Steve Harvey, imagine you taking relationship advice from Steve Harvey, from the person that been divorced multiple times, married side chicks, and I ain't wrong with it. Now, if it works for you, that's you. Go crazy. But this is a person track record. Would a same person take relationship advice from a person like that? I wouldn't.
YK, who listen to Oprah as a man? Cousin, do you listen to Oprah? I guarantee you YK gonna say he don't listen to Oprah, so I don't even know why he
Oh
even brought
no,
her up.
no, I don't. I was giving an
Oprah.
example
Nah.
of pandering, brother.
Not
Oprah
you at
have
the
done that
club. Where you
to
at, YK? Not him
Oprah have
turning up
done
at
that to
the.
our women in our community for a long time. I wasn't assuming that we listen to her, but she is a great example of pandering. If you know her track record, you know
Pandering to
that.
who? To women?
Lord have mercy. Do you even know who
Or,
Oprah is?
so you listening to women platforms, huh?
I'm convinced that you're not really listening to what I'm saying.
No, you convinced that guess what? I don't agree to nothing that you talking about, homie,
Well,
and it
you
don't
don't got
even
to.
it don't even equate to what I do. I don't care about what you talking about. You can call me a down low brother, all this shit. I don't care what you talking about. I let you and Mr. A go back and
I ain't gonna
forth.
lie. Some
I don't
this is
give a
what I
fuck
mean,
about
Hey
you.
man.
man,
Some people that
I
make
thought
every
you didn't hate
conversation.
people and shit. That's super negative. You should be able to
That
listen
shit,
to what they're
man.
saying and
Y'all weirdos,
you
man.
feel me?
Be real, B.
You talking all
Y'all
that shit.
weirdos.
You should be able to listen to what they're saying and understand. You feel me? You ain't gotta agree with it.
Fake smart ass nigga want to be take a link. Just
You
your
the
goof
one on there
asshole.
with this tight ass shirt on, motherfucker. Pink ass shirt.
That's not
Motherfucker,
even
I ain't
me,
got nothing
goof
to do with
ass
that.
nigga.
That shit ain't got nothing to
Come
do with
on, man.
me.
Y'all making
Look,
us
look, look.
men look bad, man. We ain't
Rasta,
supposed to
put
be
on your
ego driven,
glasses.
man. We leaders.
That's a
We
Okay,
leaders.
okay.
We
we
don't
We
get
got it.
leaders,
I'm a
right?
bit.
emotional.
It's all about love. Where the love
We
go?
don't get emotional. You feel me?
I ain't emotional. I'm just pointing out the goofy shit he doing. That stupid
We don't
shirt.
get
You heard me?
emotional. You heard me? So we ain't got to do it, man. We leaders, man. We can say, ah, you ain't got it today. I'm going to be the bigger man. You
Well, my
feel me?
dog Al Sharpton said that if you always gotta be the bigger man in the room, walk out that bitch, cause it's not in the Bible and I'm not him. You heard me? I can't do it. You feel me? I gotta always be the bigger man. I gotta change rooms.
I mean, if
Cause
you
that
want
ain't
to
for me.
cry to everybody, I mean, shoot, I'd rather not do that either. Everybody you can't say, man. Just pick and choose your battles. That's all I'm saying. You got to know when
A
stuff is
mountain is
worth it
meant
or
to be
not.
climbed and shit. You can talk to that motherfucker all day, but you gotta still climb that motherfucker. Get over it.
You're right.
Right. Y'all have a nice night. About to get ready for work.
All
Yeah,
right.
I
watch
am a
out for the
king.
Panderers, though.
Oh, I'll never get caught by them. Thank
Okay,
you.
okay, I feel you. I hear you. Okay, I hear you.
Nah, them pants talk real nice.
Alter ego, yeah, I have been drinking.
Oh
Praise the Lord.
my, we would have
That
never knew
explains.
that. It's like,
What a
I
shock.
heard the slur a little bit, man.
I'm an alcoholic. I'm gonna tell people right off rip about me, but I'm
Damn.
just gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep everything cordial though. I don't have a problem with YK. I don't have a problem with him.
Why do you think you're that? Why do you think you are?
Why do you think I'm alcoholic?
Yeah.
I've done some things that I shouldn't have done in the last
Whoa.
couple of weeks.
Well, hold on. Don't start snitching on yourself.
What's up?
I said, by all means, don't start snitching on yourself. She just asked.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no. It's all love. No, it's all love. Like I mean, shit. If they gonna catch me, they gonna catch me. But yeah, no, I've done
I'm
some
out.
things I
I'm
ain't
on
done.
probation.
It's all good. It's all good, sis.
I would have
Sis
agreed
know
with
I
myself.
love her, and I don't have a problem with alter ego.
All right.
I don't have a problem with alter ego. I don't have a problem with none of that. You know what I'm saying? It's all love.
Yeah. I just want you to be good. That's it.
Panderers, drummers on women, women friends on simps. Okay. I hear you.
You hear it? Hey, Rush.
Hey, Rush, I was
Yeah.
drinking Jim Beam and a couple beers, man. I ain't doing it heavy. Yeah, I ain't doing it heavy, big bro. I'm just doing light work. Light work.
I word.
I hope you're all right, my king, man. I'm about to get up off this joint. Y'all have a blessed night. I enjoy talking to
For
y'all.
sure,
Good night,
brother.
man.
Appreciate you, man.
All right,
The
Mr.
sick of
Raven.
that, y'all be good.
Up, homie.
For sure. All right, all right. We on to the next. What's not? What time?
I'm glad
Oh,
you
this
was
the
live,
little
cuz,
boat.
because everybody sleep. And I'm bored out with it.
What'd you say? Say that again.
Who you
Hey,
talking to, cousin?
yeah, you be low. I could barely hear you. It sounded like you said
Oh,
something, but I couldn't hear it.
my bad. My AirPods weak as hell. I was saying I'm
Oh,
glad
that,
y'all was up because I'm still at work. I got another hour and nobody was live but y'all.
oh yeah, everybody sleeping?
Everybody, everybody on my page said this week. I'm surprised Warzone is not live.
Hmm.
Warlock, yeah, Warlock is in.
Well, he's still on? He's still on? Or he was earlier?
He on. He been working.
Oh, okay. I need to go holler at him.
Where you at, cousin? You up?
I'm gonna
Say
tell you
what?
this, cousin.
Yeah.
Cousin, I want to tell you this. I've been asking everybody. We can do $200 in a cash app Who dressed better? I'm the baddest dressing motherfucker on here. I see you. I see your
Ooh.
post. I
Think
see
he
you
talking to you,
live.
cuz you better come back with something, boy.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
I see his live. I see everything about him. Like I said, I know Big Bro.
hold on,
You
nigga.
look, put up your $200 and let's see. We do 5 ensembles and let's see who rock.
Uh-oh.
If you want to lose 200, I mean, it's cool.
Well, I
I'm
tell
Oh.
you
too.
what,
Hey,
let's go.
listen.
I'm about to say you
I'm,
talking to the right person.
it's too deep. It's too deep. Let me put it
And
like
that
this,
would be a
bro.
good combination, y'all too. Y'all do be having the
I
slick
know, right?
smooth stuff on though. I can see it.
I would do it. I'll do it without the money. We can just do it just to let these motherfuckers see
No,
what's happening.
no, no. We gonna do
Oh.
200. I need to earn something off of it.
But no, see, I'm gonna feel bad if I take the money.
You ain't gonna take shit.
Listen,
Talk your
I've
shit,
been on
cuz.
live since. Listen, I've been on live since. Well, let me see, almost a year now, right? And I ain't worn the same fit twice. I'm telling you, you're not ready. You're not.
Oh. Oh
Not the same hat.
my.
And you buy your
Not the
I'm
same.
clothes
I'm
instigating
talking
from
about
something
every
here.
one. You can go back through my catalog. You can see it. I ain't playing with it. I ain't playing with it, player.
He said, "Don't play with it.
Ooh.
Don't
Only
play with it.
thing
Don't
we
play with it.
need
Don't
to
play with
do
it."
is give. The only thing we need to do is give 5 ensembles.
you
So
call
what
me
we?
out, cuz.
I mean, how you want to do it? We can do it from. We can do it from eras if you want to. I can give
No,
you
we
5
gonna
from
do it
every era. I can give you 5 from. Yeah. I mean, how you want to do it? However you want to do it. We can get it.
5 ensembles.
All right.
You heard what I said. I said
5
it
on
and
top.
I
What you want to make
meant
a
it.
video? You want to make a video on it?
No, we just gonna show 5 ensembles and we let the people decide.
Hey, Lot, somebody requested, man.
So how we gonna show it? Is what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying show the pictures.
Oh, okay.
You're
Pictures.
giving
Okay.
me a
All right.
rush, rush. Every time as I come
What
around,
you
and
talking
when
about,
we
like
touch,
live, man?
touch.
Good morning, General.
When you want
Yeah,
to do it?
show the pictures.
So
I don't think
when
you
you want to
ready
set
for
it up?
Cousins Fedora game, cuz.
Anytime,
Who's singing my
anytime,
song? Jesus Christ, my echo ain't that late.
anytime. I'm ready.
Somebody was singing my song.
How many you want to do? You want to see? You want to do 5? Got you.
Yeah, just 5 ensembles. 5 ensembles, bro.
So coincidentally, cousin and Matthew earlier, kind of it wasn't even on purpose. It kind of just happened. But I was in a live with like 6 other girls and a couple guys, and we ended up taking turns putting up a picture and putting it in the main box, and people that came in the live were gifting us coins. And of course the girls, we were getting a little bit more TikTok, I guess PG provocative, because
Hello.
for the coins. But I mean, y'all could do something like that. Like,
I got 50 of
what was that?
I got 50 old cousins.
It's the only live I live on. Hey, it's a good spot, man.
If we taking bets now, you feel me? I got 50 of my boy cousin, you heard me?
Side bets. Look here. I'm
Yeah,
telling
I'm
you.
about to say
I
I
don't
don't
be
know who
too
to
long.
pick, man, but uh, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. I know they both one of the two of the slickest dresses on this app that I know of so far. I'm thinking some more for another person. I feel like it's another person, but so far them the
Man,
most
that
slick
boy
smooth
cousin
pick.
Fedora game is crazy, you know me?
What about
Crazy.
Classic Man?
That man be just like he
Yeah,
going through a
Classic got some
phone.
suits. Classic got
I'm
some
going
suits
for
too.
Matthew.
Yeah,
Classic,
Classic got some
classic,
suits.
classic, classic dress
Oh, let me
very
take up the stage.
neat. He dressed very neat. That's a difference between when you can put together colors.
Yeah, well,
I
I
put
think,
together colors.
well, if we have to go on picture or video, husband that made my
You
hair
want to
and he
talk
has a
about
whole catalog of clothes on his page.
you want to talk about Guru? Guru just neat. He's not a nice dressing man.
I don't know about that now. We'll be styling too now.
He dressed neat.
Who?
I know
You said
Guru.
Guru?
That's my brother.
Yeah, I just saw him like recently starting to put on his little ties or whatever. I haven't seen him before.
Now
Is
let's
y'all hear that
now.
thing?
I'm telling you, I'm the best dressed motherfucker on TikTok. Period.
Oh,
No.
y'all hear
Hands
that
down.
Cause you can't let that man
I
talk to
had
you like
one
that now.
too many drinks.
thing? Can y'all
Hey,
hear me?
listen. You said what? Go ahead.
I say you can't let that man talk to you like that. I got
Yeah,
50
he
on
talking
him.
to you reckless too. I ain't never seen no
Yeah.
disrespect
Hey,
on his ass.
hey, listen, man. A Rolls Royce don't trip off with no Bentley, say.
Ooh, he ready for it too. He said,
Oh, that
I
boy
I
mean, look,
talking
hard
I
slick
with
as I
that.
cause
dress
listen,
looking.
cause listen, cause listen.
You
I
want me to
see him.
put
I see
200
him.
in your cash app,
Hey,
Kev?
hey, I see
Uh-oh.
him.
Let put 200 in this cash app, and I get on Kev live,
I got
and
100
I'ma
on
crush
cuz.
it.
I'm sorry, cousin. I think I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go
if
on mute.
y'all do that bet on each other, y'all ain't getting that money from me. I'm keeping it. So, I ain't gonna be no bank holder. I spend it for one of y'all. I need to get my grocery money
You
back
at
too. I
least
just
gotta
spent
give
it.
me $100, Kev.
He
God damn.
said, I put yeah, okay. I got you on that. We do it that
Give
way.
me 100. Give me
He
a
said,
hundred
get 100 of them
after
things. I
this.
got you. I got you. I gotta get son out of there. Like, oh yeah. Wait, grocery
Yeah.
shopping too?
I'm
I
telling
mean,
you right now, I put 200 off in the cash app. Bro, we can go 5 for 5. Let's go 5 for 5.
You can go. I do it if you donate it.
Donate your $200.
Huh? If it's for a
You saying
donation.
donate your $200. So you telling me to pay 4.
Wait, what? You said
Are
again?
you telling me to donate
I'm saying, I'm
$400?
saying, I'm saying, if whatever we raise, we donate. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
I don't even give a damn about what we raise. I only think I give a damn is them telling me I dress better than you.
hey, if y'all don't want the money, I'll take
I
it.
had
I'll
one
take that
too
400.
many.
Well, okay. Well, then, I mean, like I said, because my thing is, I don't need it. I'm not gonna. If we gonna put the money to a cause,
Hey,
we can do
cuz,
the money.
I'll
Or
be the
if you just
charge,
wanna,
cuz.
or if you wanna do some side bets, you can do
Well,
that,
you can
and
So if
I'll just put the pictures up, and then you can see yourself, and you
whoever
can.
wins, just give it to me. You know what I'm saying? It'd
I'll
be a
take a little
charity.
portion. I'll take a
No,
little
you're not a
portion.
charity.
Uh-oh.
I
Oh,
want to know
Rush
who you
done
gonna
caught,
pick.
caught
I want to know who
Rush
you gonna
done
pick
got
for the
cousin in the
fight.
backup. He done got his teammates in
You
there
already
helping
dropped the
him
draw,
out.
That
Matthew.
ain't even
Fight back.
showing.
I ain't never seen nobody had a teammate in here.
Matthew, you won it all right
I'm
now.
not even joking. Like
My
your,
boy
because
done got
imagine
him.
what
He
the
said
hat
he
is
dressed it
showing.
so smart, so slick that somebody had to screenshot it.
Because I've never seen that. And imagine because the hat isn't showing because it's like pointed. I really want to know where you got that.
Boy.
You said a hat.
Yeah, I imagine the hat. I don't know if it's gonna show up in TikTok, but
I told
You
y'all.
don't scare him away, man. I'm trying to
I
get
told
this
y'all
money
cousin
Oh,
got
from
a
them.
whole catalog on his page.
no,
I'm
he's
talking
dressed.
about Eddie
He
Wood.
got an outfit on in every video.
Oh yeah.
I got 50 on my boy cuz, man. What's out?
I
You can
got
put
whoever
150
wins,
on
just
your
cash
cuz.
at me.
I'll do it right now. What's up, Matthew? I got 150 on it. What's
When
out?
y'all gonna do it?
But you gonna lose.
Hey, we got it. Ain't nothing about it to do about it.
Well, I told you, anytime he want this smoke, come get it.
Hey, cuz, make me my money real quick, G. Take that man to school.
Shit. Come on with it. Come on with it.
It's gonna be an interesting fight.
Or you
I
may
ain't
take
expect
screenshots.
this.
Let me see.
Yeah, we can take screenshots. I'm not finna show shit.
Well, you ain't gonna show it. How we gonna do it?
But
Yeah!
I'm talking about right now, Mother Joker.
You got
Hey,
money on this
hey,
cash out?
twin, it's gonna be like when you and Mirror was doing them hoodies.
Right. I'm like, we
They
just
gonna be.
got we got part two, okay?
It's gonna be right. That's gonna be so funny.
Hold on, let me drop the cash
Just
up in
switch
the
it back
chat.
to back to back until somebody run out and turn their camera off.
Y'all should do it next Saturday, so that way y'all have time to get some pictures and outfits
I don't
together.
need no
You
time.
about to have.
Five.
Oh, he said somebody need time to catch up with the suits.
I don't need no time.
Well, here's the thing: if someone's promoting it, that means you're
If you
gonna be
gotta
more
prepare
valuable.
for it,
Oh,
that
he
means you
think he
wasn't ready.
bad,
You was
right?
just all
That's
talk.
his shit. He think he bad, right?
Yeah,
See,
We
the
can talk
thing
about
I'm
it
is, the
with
next
the
thing
smoke.
is, the thing is, he say 5. We can go 50. How about
Man,
that?
don't do it to him, G. Don't
Go
do it to him.
what?
We can
Don't
go
do it.
50. We can go
Okay,
100.
Matthew. I was, I
How
was,
you
I
want to
was,
do
I
it?
was on your side, but now
I'm just saying, if you really want to get out
I
and we want
gotta
to
say
talk
he
about
like
deep,
that. You know,
I'm trying to
he
tell
like
you, we can go 50 right now, back to back. I put one
Mayweather.
up,
You
you put
heard?
one up, and we can go 50 times, and I get that ass.
but
What's
who's
Oh.
the,
happening?
You
who was
heard
saying
me?
that?
50
50. You talking
what?
about five
He said this is cup of tea
outfits,
right here.
different
I
ones.
stand on business,
This
homie.
is cup of
50
tea.
different ones. Since you got it, let's get it. You talking about
No,
best
we
dress? I
talking
got
about,
deep.
hold on,
I'm
hold
deep
on, hold
forever.
on,
Forever,
hold
ever.
on, hold on, cousin.
Come on
Let me
now.
see
Come
what
on
you,
now.
hold on,
Come
let me
on.
see what you're saying. Let me see what you're saying. Are you
Yeah.
saying they're just pictures?
That's what you're saying, right?
No, I was saying that like, hey, we was just coming up with ensembles.
Oh, just showing the
Pictures.
clothes like on live. That you said pictures, didn't you? What do you mean? Your
Right, I
your
was saying, no, I was saying, so you saying pictures that we've already posted?
No, just pictures of you in your clothes.
right
Well,
or
I don't
whatever.
take pictures because I dress like this shit forever.
I think that
Well,
That's
man
what
you
I'm
better
scared,
get
saying.
cousin.
that
You,
camera popping.
I think he's
I
scared,
don't
cousin.
take pictures.
Well, you better get that
what I'm
ring
Cousin, I
telling
light
you
think he's
is,
ready.
listen.
scared, bro. He don't want that smoke with you. I think he's
No, no,
scared.
no. What I'm saying is this, bro.
We can do five. Let's go
Listen,
five right now, $50. Let's go
listen, listen,
five,
listen,
$50.
listen. What I'm saying is, if we
No,
really
let's
gonna
go
talk
five,
about it,
$50. Now, motherfucker, you said it. Let's go five. I post my five, you post your five.
I got 50 on cousin. That's 100, G.
Shit.
My cash
Post
up
your
right there.
five, I post my five.
This is
Put
why
that
he.
shit jump with
Y'all
me.
gonna
Since
do
then,
it on live
now
and
you
go
gonna
back and
do
forth.
this. Now bullshit. Nigga, I
Why?
know he ain't fucking with me by
I
nothing.
got
Go home,
look. This
Matthew.
is what I'm just telling you. I already
You
got a
ain't
hundred
fucking with
posted.
me about nothing.
Listen, I already
Send
got a
your
hundred posted.
$50.
You can pick from whatever you want. You can pick my weakest outfits out of that 100 that you see on my post at right now. What you want
Talk
to
your
do?
shit, cousin. Yeah,
Like real talk. You talking that? Look, you
yeah.
talking about five? What you got? Five good ones in
You
your closet?
already,
I got
you I
50
be,
right now. What's happening?
50
because
right
the only
now.
If you
thing we
can't
was
match me,
talking about, the
you
only
saying,
thing we was talking about is five
He sound like he
ensembles, bro.
scared,
hold
cousin.
on. You said you dress
His
better. You the
brain
best
is not.
dressed. That
I
means if you
do.
the
I
best
am the
dressed,
best dress on
if you
there.
the best dressed, then you can go deeper than five. Is what
He
I'm
sound
saying,
like he
right?
scared,
So
cousin.
what I'm so what I'm
So
telling
I'm
you
saying if you the
is,
best dressed, you got to match 50.
brother,
If you
I
want to
don't
beat the
take
goat, you got to beat the goat.
pictures.
He sound
But
like
Take
he
this is
them.
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
scared.
give you
saying.
time.
You ain't the
I'm gonna
GOAT.
give you
You're not the
time.
GOAT.
I'm gonna give
You're
you
not the
time.
GOAT.
I'm gonna give
He
you
scared,
time.
cousin. He
I don't
scared.
I'm
need
giving you
time.
time.
What I'm
Just
telling you
obviously you
is,
do.
okay, did you send your $50? I'm finna send mine.
Oh my God, you're not okay. I think what you need to do is holler at me back when you ain't
Nah,
percolating,
well,
Yeah, no,
shit.
he's
because
not.
obviously you're not hearing
Cousin,
because you're
don't
not
be
hearing what
I
I'm
doing that,
saying. You're
care.
not
cousin.
hearing what I'm
I
saying.
care.
Cousin, don't be
You're not
doing
hearing
that.
what I'm saying.
I
You're not hearing what
care.
I'm saying. I think it's recorded. We can talk about it if you really want to go there.
Nah, I ain't on
Okay,
that.
if you really want to
It's
talk, listen.
done. It's
If you
cooked.
really want to go
Like
there,
he don't even know what's
It's
going
cooked.
on.
yeah. If you want to go there, then we can go there. But if we're gonna go
No,
there, then
it's
let's do it for
cooked.
real.
I said, you send your 50, I send my 50 right now. Swear to God.
50 fits.
Why are you even sending? That
50 fits, right?
No,
He talking
$50,
about money.
motherfucker.
Bro, how can you beat
you
me if you
can't.
can't even match me? What are you talking about?
Talk
You
your
said
shit, cousin.
$50. Did
I
you
You
say
said
said
50
Why
$50,
Jay
fits.
cousin?
said $50?
I said 50 fits. That's what I said. If you can't beat me, if
Man,
you
I'm
can't
not
match
finna
me,
send. I don't take pictures like that,
well
brother.
then I'll give
I
you
dress
time to
like
$5.
take
this
it.
all the
And then take a picture for the next 50 days, and then I'll get in that ass. How about
Oh,
that? I'll
God
give you
damn.
time. I will give you time to
I
prepare.
don't
Fuck that
take
shit, cuz.
pictures.
Exactly. Okay. So now here we go. I didn't gave you.
Told you
I
that's some
told you.
light skinned ass shit.
Now
Motherfuckers ain't just walking around taking pictures.
I gotta take my vote
It's
back.
Motherfuckers
posted.
just walk around taking pictures all the time. God damn it, I know what I
Ain't
look
nobody.
like.
Yeah, no, y'all need to. We need to. Y'all need to have this be addressed
What
tomorrow.
type of shit is this? I just walk around taking pictures. You a beige khaki
Ain't nobody.
dude.
I'll be quiet.
You
No.
motherfucker
I'm.
don't walk around just taking pictures of each other.
What you
What
talking
are
about?
you talking about?
You don't
Motherfucker,
even
we
know
don't
what you
walk.
talking about.
Dark skinned
You don't
dudes
even know
don't
what you
walk
talking about.
around taking pictures.
You don't even know what you don't you make content?
Type of shit. No, I
You,
know what the fuck I look like when I
you don't
dress.
make content.
I
You don't
don't
make
take
content.
pictures.
You
You
don't
a
make content.
khaki
Talk your
beige
shit,
dude.
G.
And that's
You don't
what
make
beige
content.
dudes do. Take
You don't make
pictures of
content.
each other. I don't
No.
have that
Right.
shit in me, homie.
Right. Right. Right.
What type of
So
shit is this? You just walk around taking selfies. I don't do that.
All
are you
right,
done? Are you done,
Yeah,
Steven?
I'm done.
Talk
I'm
your
You
shit,
done.
Are you
done?
I'm
done?
done.
Are you
Are
done?
you
Motherfucker.
done?
Are you done?
so what's
Because you
this?
ain't talking about shit. What you
This
talking about is
motherfucker
bullshit.
walking around taking
And look, he can't even
selfies and
stop.
shit.
He can't even stop.
Motherfucker,
What I
goddamn,
just
you want
told
to see
you. What
yourself
I
that
just
much?
told you.
You want
What
to
I
see
just told
yourself
you.
that much,
I
huh?
just told you. Go to my
talk your
page.
shit, homie.
I'm
I
not
make
finna.
content.
I already
I make
seen you,
content.
homie.
But
I
cousin
I
Lou,
make
follow you.
content. Hold on. Listen. If you can't talk, if you can't stop talking for 1 second, we already know what kind of dude this is. But the problem is this: I make content, right? And I'm telling you, you can take the top 50 on my page right now and take your pick and try to compete, and you won't be able
Talk your
to.
shit,
I'm
cuz.
telling you, it's already done. You talk about taking pictures. I don't need to take a picture, homie. I'm telling you what I've already done. It's on my page right now, waiting for your ass. I will give you
Talk your
time.
shit, homie.
Matter of fact, you can look at everything on my page and make your best fit to compete, and it still ain't gonna happen. What you talking about, bro? You not ready for this.
Oh
And I'm gonna give you
shit.
time to get ready.
Mm.
So when you got 50 fits, nigga, come holler. That's what I'm talking about. Straight up.
Mm.
You ain't got 50, don't talk about it. Be about it, homie.
You barked up the right
You
one.
fucked up now, boy. That one on your ass.
I'm just trying to figure out how
I
you don't
ain't
take
never
pictures,
seen a
but
Come with 50
TikTok.
pick. Come with
This a
50 fits.
perfect combination because I know these are two that be at it too. They finally meet. They
Hey,
finally
hey,
meet.
hey. And
Both
just
of
let it
the
be known,
slickest,
and let it be known we talking shit,
Kev,
but
you so
it's
extra.
but it's all good. It ain't no malice. You know what I'm
But
saying?
I've
We
never
just talking
thought
our
this would
shit.
have matched up. This is
Hey,
crazy because
Yeah.
they is the two that be dressing up nice on here though.
Hey, I ain't even
This is
mad at him. I see him.
a good war right here.
Look, I ain't mad at him. I see him. And I respect it. That's what I'm saying. We just talking that shit. It ain't no
Mm-hmm.
disrespect. But if you got 50, come holler at me. That's what I'm telling you. You come with 50
That's
fits.
it. That boy said he got
If you
let's
50
really
do
fits
the
for your ass.
5
50
outfits.
fits, I'll put the challenge up there. If you can accept it, then you can accept it. If you can't, then
That's
just
a
keep on
lot,
talking about it.
cousin.
No, but that's what he said. He said he the best. He said he the
Yeah,
best.
That's
Russ,
He
not
you
messed up
see
when he
me,
that's
And
said
if
the
he
not
the
Russ.
your
best.
best,
opinion.
hold on. If
Russ,
he's
you
saying
see
he's the
me.
best, if he's saying he's the best, that
I'm
means he
the
had a match
best.
at least, right?
He said
I'm the
He
the
said
best.
he got
best.
love
I'm
for
the
you.
Russ,
best.
see me.
He
I
telling
feel like the
me,
Russ,
best
see
doesn't
me.
necessarily mean
hey,
quantity though.
no, I'm
Russ,
telling
see
him though,
me.
I got 50 of quality. That's my point. He
Man,
got
you ain't
5.
got shit. You ain't got
I'm
a
telling you, I can
goddamn
give you.
thing.
I'm telling you, I giving you
You
10
can't
every
give
one
me
that you put
nothing,
up,
homie. You can't rock with
and
me.
you sitting up here, running. Put
You
it up
can't
then. Let's
rock with
go.
me.
Okay.
You can't rock with me, homie. I'm trying to tell you, you don't want to do this. This ain't what you want.
I'm trying
Talk
to.
your
Well,
shit,
okay.
homie.
Just say what you want.
I got 2 rooms that's
This ain't what
closets.
you
You
want.
better
You
get off
want.
me, boy. You don't not. I'm trying to tell you, you're not ready for this, bro.
This
You
ain't
not
what
ready.
you
I swear to God.
You
want.
not ready.
Do you see Russ? Do you see
Body
Russ on? Do you see me on here, this motherfucker? Don't play no games with me.
Do you see
Homie,
me?
you ain't
Do you
with
see
it.
me? Oh,
Where? I don't see you. I
Oh
see
shit.
Russ. I see
That body
Russ
yada
got me on
yada.
here on it. Shit, what are you talking about?
This
I
ain't
got
what
my
you want.
man
You
back
want.
on. What are you talking about? Stop
what
playing with me.
I
Polo
just told you.
tag. This
You
what
talking
I
about playing?
do. I do this,
Y'all
Do it
homie.
doing
50
all.
times and
I hear a
come at
lot
me.
of talking. I ain't see
Right,
a
Do it
camera
50
pop on
times
yet.
and come
right.
on
I'm
me.
like,
A
Do it
camera
50
ain't
what?
times
pop
and
on
come at me.
yet.
Get an outfit on, Matthew.
So like somebody
Matthew, you could have been
said,
zipped already.
You want me to throw
I feel
one on
like these
them? I
dudes
throw
Yeah,
want
one
them.
go
They
on
ahead.
them.
sweep
Yep,
in their
throw it on
gear.
my
Like
list.
somebody
You
said.
want to throw
I
one
think they
on them?
pajamas is sweet.
The fuck out of here, man.
Yep, I just
Nigga,
got
I
a
got
They
shower
go to sleep
goddamn,
with
nigga,
from
I
suits
last
on.
got,
I
night,
could
so
just.
I'm
Why
getting
do I
ready.
picture
Huh?
that?
goddamn
A
robes that's
shower
better
cap is
than your
up.
If
shit.
you miss me, just say that.
Hell, a
When we
robe,
when we come back in the store, you
outfit,
missed
a
me.
lingerie outfit could be one too. Hell,
Shit, I don't even
What?
little
play them type of
cigar.
games. You can go to my
You missed me. I
profile,
just got
You
done
ain't
see
played
what
cooking.
since
I
I'm
you
waiting on
ain't
you,
do.
met.
Casey. My break almost over. Wait, I just said that, and then you talking about you don't take pictures. Now I need to go to your profile. Like, what do you? What do you see? What I'm
I don't
saying?
know. I'm
Like,
saying
what are you
I
talking
don't
about?
take pictures. I say
I
I
didn't
don't
say
take
I didn't say you
pictures
did, bro.
frequently.
Kev got me on the
Frequently.
Netflix and
See,
stuff.
every
Okay, so
time you go
okay.
out, you take a picture. You take a
Oh my
picture.
God.
I don't take
Well,
a
he's
I
picture.
light
just
skinned. You know they
I
be
just
doing that
told you.
anyway.
I just told you. It look on my content page. I ain't talking about no pictures.
I ain't looking on your goddamn page. Don't even look
Exactly.
on women page.
Exactly. But that's the point. You talking about, oh, you taking pictures, you taking pictures, you taking pictures. No, I ain't taking no pictures. The fuck you talking about, bro? Shut that shit
You
up.
are
That's what you
taking
Fuck
talking
what you
about.
talking
pictures.
about, bro? You not ready for this. Nigga, you can't talk, you can't out talk me, you can't outdress me. You not
I
ready.
don't even,
I got time
brother,
tonight, brother. You ain't ready.
Ooh.
You not ready,
I
nigga.
don't
You
even
not
take
ready.
pictures.
Cousin talking You shit. not
Cousin,
ready.
I
First.
don't take pictures.
I'm not talking about pictures. But then take some if you ready. If you really want to get with
Man,
me, then we gonna have
because
to see
you,
it, right?
this what light-skinned
How we gonna see
motherfuckers
it?
do.
Hold on.
Oh my
Hold on.
You
God. How you gonna
beige
see it if
khaki
you don't take
ass
pictures?
dudes.
Pause.
This what y'all do. You take pictures of y'allself. I don't
Pause.
care. I know
Matthew.
what
Oh
I
my
look
God.
like, homie.
All
Matthew.
right, say it again. Say it again, because you ain't got nothing else to say. Say it one more time for us, so because
Yo,
just in
I'ma
case
say it
somebody in the back
again.
didn't
You
Hey,
hear it.
I'm
beige
Come
done
on, keep
with
on
the
saying it.
talking, man.
khaki
Keep on
Somebody
saying
start
motherfuckers.
it.
showing action.
I
Actions
already
be
look.
louder
Man, I
than
already
Listen,
told you.
Look,
words.
anybody,
cousin, pause.
listen,
Cousin, pause.
Right
Cousin,
now,
anybody
pause.
right
watching,
now, right
anybody
now, right
watching,
now,
just
Matthew.
go to my
right now.
profile and
No,
scroll.
no,
This
let's
like
go
them
That's
right
all
white
you
now.
got
dudes
to
that
do.
be
No,
trying to
no.
fight. They
That's
talk
all you
100
got to do.
before they even fight or swing on one another.
All you got to do.
I
Look, all you
swear,
got
Kev,
to do
blow
is
your
go to my
junk
Kev,
out.
profile and
Kev,
scroll.
Mute,
Kev,
mute,
That's
mute,
it.
mute everybody so I can ask Matthew a
Kev,
question.
Kev, we can shut this down. Let's go $50 right
Hey,
now.
Matthew.
One
Matthew.
He
ensemble.
said right
No,
now.
fuck that.
Ooh.
No, one ensemble. No, one ensemble. We
Well,
gonna go
okay.
one.
We can do one
And
ensemble, but let
I'll
me
get
ask you a
on camera,
question.
you get on camera.
Let
You
me
show
ask you a
your whole
question.
shit, I show my whole shit.
Question, Matthew.
Yeah.
Now, in the beginning, from jump, there was an agreement of pictures of ensembles, and you were like, let's get it. But now you're like, I don't take pictures. So why did you agree to it in the beginning?
No, what I was saying was, sis, to try to give you some clarification.
Okay.
I was saying right now, let's go $50. You show your best ensemble, and I show my best. If you ain't gonna do that, shut the
That's
fuck
not
up.
what was from the beginning. We're talking about from the beginning. Y'all were gonna do
I don't
five
show
outfits
pictures like
and
that.
put pictures up and make
I
it for
only
another
show
day.
sis. I only show pictures to get on TikTok to show motherfuckers like cousin
Okay, well, this is
that he
another
couldn't
way to
beat
do.
me
You know what?
dressing.
Go drink some water.
God damn it. You can't beat me dressing. Don't give
Because
a
I was
damn
really
because you
on your
got on a
side.
nice
Now
hat
I
and a
can't even.
blazer. No, no. What no. Look, I need to go drink some water. You're right. You are absolutely correct. And I'm not disrespecting you. I'm telling you, he can't beat me dressing.
Well, you're not proving anything, so you might as well go on and lay
I'm
down. You
saying
want this?
right now, I can prove it right now.
All
Let's
right,
put a hundred
cousin,
dollars
you
up.
could do an outfit
I
for an
raise it
outfit
to
right
a
now.
hundred. I raise it to 100. Let's put $100
Oh
up.
my God,
Let cousin go put on his best outfit and let me go put on mine.
Soon as y'all put the cameras on,
go
I'm
ahead.
putting y'all on the
Go get
big
my
screen.
$50 fee. I'm good.
It's 40 people in here.
Remember this.
About 20 something, about 30 of them about sleep though.
This dude changing everything, every rule. I don't understand it. I think that alcohol talking to him. I don't know what the hell going on. If we gonna do it, then we gonna do it. But yeah, he ain't ready, man. I didn't gave the challenge. He don't want to accept the challenge,
All right, so cousin,
and so
y'all
I don't know what else he
do
want to do.
outfits.
First he said 5. Then I'm 50. Now he's talking about 1. Like, I mean, what?
That boy about to be
We gonna post
150
Christmas. I don't
cent
think
per
we
thing in a minute by the time we through.
and, and I'm not even at home. I'm in the shop working.
Oh, he said he got them on deck. You don't even gotta be at home. That's some scary stuff. All
I'm saying,
right,
I'm just like,
Kev, I was just finna send you. I'm finna send you $100. I'm done talking.
hey, we gonna set it up, bro.
you see, y'all need each
We gonna
other's
set it.
cash apps. That's what y'all
We gonna
need.
we gonna set it up when the inebriation ain't an issue. We gonna set it up for real. That's what we gonna do.
Yeah, I would
So go
like to
ahead and
see
mark
that
that
though.
down.
That'd
Yeah,
be
go ahead and mark
because
that down.
y'all look at dope.
I shouldn't have brung that up. He should have said that. I think he knew what he was doing when he brung that up. He been wanting to get that off his chest.
But that's how you know.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, that's how you know it ain't worthy. Because I ain't never thought about this. This is what I do every day. I ain't never pass a thought.
Oh.
But it's cool. We
I've
gonna get it.
seen lit before.
That's crazy. Cousin,
Uh,
do you talk about your like your clothes and what it would look like on lives and stuff or what?
the only thing I talk about on lives is my hats because that's what I make.
Okay.
So I customize hats. That's the thing. The suits and everything else are just the accessories.
That's what's
You know what
up.
I mean? So, like I said, I've been on live and been making content since for a year now. That's damn near about 350 days so far. And you can go back on my thing. I ain't wore the same fit twice. But this man is talking about he ready for me, and I'm like, yo, bro, this is a whole different level. I get it. You might have a few fits, and I ain't mad at you. I see you. But if we talking about quantity, I'm talking about I'll come with 50 hard ones right now, not just 5. If you saying that you the best, that means that you can match that. And if you can't match that, then what we talking about? But again, I don't think he's hearing me because that alcohol talking. So we'll just let it go.
I'm
Blame
glad
it on
you did.
the alcohol. Blame it on the. Oh yeah. You been some drinks on me.
I thought you
Ooh,
really
that was a show.
And I know that she
And like I said,
tipsy.
anybody who's listening, if that sound like we was beefing, it ain't no beef. Just so y'all know, ain't no disrespect. It
Ain't
ain't
no
like
beef,
that.
just chicken breast.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Little chicken breast, little broth, little fried batter. That's all it is.
Dang, I forgot I was the other Spider Man.
Cousin still won though, cause he don't want to have proof. It's cool.
Ooh.
It's alright though.
It's I though. Blame it on the alcohol.
You know what? I'm done with
Oh,
Chris. I'm done.
blame it on the vodka.
Yo.
you gonna wake up in the morning with a suit on in his bed. Like, where did I go last night?
Something is up. I know it's Saturday, but man, he's been some drinks on me.
I'm so done. Yeah.
I
That
admire his
suit keeps
dedication.
staring me right in my eye.
Okay.
I admire the dedication though.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. My boy, he bringing out the ones that's still stuffed in that little white plastic paper. I hear him crumbling through it. That's when you know it's a
Hey,
brand new suit.
he bought that shit for a wedding. He ready, right? He ready right now. No, I'm just playing.
He said
My
yours is
bad.
wedding. He talking some
My bad.
stuff. He said yours is wedding purposes.
My
Special
bad. I ain't gonna
occasions.
say.
Mine's is every day.
I ain't gonna say no more. Man. I ain't gonna.
He
I'm
said
done.
that was from a wedding. He said I don't wait for weddings.
Passed
This is
out.
my
I'm done.
everyday attire.
Oh man, that's classic.
This It's like cousin was waiting for this to get brought up. Like, oh, no, you
I
didn't
was
just bark up this tree.
no, when he said it, I was like, wait, what? What'd you say?
I knew that was gonna get sucked
Just
out. Like,
have
oh,
a
let me
rule,
say it
y'all.
again. Let me hear reheard that.
I was like, wait, what you mean? What you trying to say? What you
The
know?
best on the app.
I mean, we might say that, we might be just as good if that, but best?
Best.
What?
Uh,
I'm the best. I said
I
what
get
I
you.
Now
said.
you came
I
back.
don't want to keep going. Look, man, look, I don't want to
Hey,
keep
bro, we
going through
good.
this situation.
No, we good.
The shit it don't make no sense. I said, you said you weren't home, and I understand it, cousin. You at work, I understand, brother. I'm telling you right now, $100, hands down, man down. Don't say shit to me unless you willing to put up this $100 right now on the ensemble when you get home. Shut the fuck up.
When I get home, you gonna still be here when I get home?
as soon as I get home. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, Ron, come on, man.
Are you putting on the outfit, Matthew?
You talking to me?
Matthew.
No underwear and bullshit around with y'all. I don't have time, like I say, to keep on talking to homie about this bullshit.
You
I,
supposed to be putting an outfit on.
no, I'm saying he said he wasn't at home, so he can't
Oh,
get in attire. I'm telling him when he get home on Kev Live, we talk about on Kev Live. Look, $100. He put up 100. I put up 100. If he ain't gonna do that, shut the fuck up. Don't talk.
Go ahead and play yourself.
Oh, this thing about to die. I can hear it ringing in my ears.
My phone must die too. Hold on.
I don't know if y'all can hear that noise. I play that music.
Hey, y'all.
What's the deal? Lee from the land. What's the deal? Welcome to the live.
Hey, y'all. So to make sure this cash app is correctly sent, y'all can send it to my cash app.
Nah, I'm set it up. Right, I feel you. And you gotta right. I was
I
on the
just had to
same.
break the. I just
You gotta
had.
send it double too to make sure that it get there.
Right. I
And
just
if
love
Kev become missing for a couple months, don't worry about it.
it. The
Just making
cash
sure it
app
goes to the right
is.
bank.
So who go put up that
I'm
100
gonna turn
first?
200 into 2,000.
Right. Let me flip it for you.
My Jones, I put it on God rest him.
Who?
Right now, when he get home, I don't know what time he get off work. I do not know, Kev, and that is not my business. I'm telling you right now, let's say $100. Let's put up one outfit. Motherfucker ain't fucking with me. Shut the fuck
No.
up, bruh.
Ain't nobody came to see you, Otis.
this is
So,
Oh,
this is
all
definitely
right.
not what I planned on walking into, but I'm loving it.
yeah, I'm new
Hey,
here. So,
right
I
to
was reading.
a suitathon. Suit and warehouse.
So, how was everybody's day?
Blessed, man. Having fun this Saturday,
Everything
man.
was great.
Loving it.
anybody from.
Multitask.
I'm gonna tell you, Kev, hands down, man down. I tell you, I'll send it to your cash app. Put your cash app in the thing right now. I'm gonna send you $100. Let's see, is he willing to talk all this shit that he talking? But I'm gonna send you $100 right now, right now, right now. I'm gonna send it to you. Send your cash app on her. See,
Sin.
motherfuckers talk shit, but they ain't willing to back that shit up. Put it in. I know I'm gonna win this. Put your cash app in. When you
No,
see this $100,
I just
I
told
want
you.
you to tell people Matthew did send me this, and that's my real motherfucking name.
I
I
just
don't
said.
have I don't have no goddamn name that ain't mine. My name is Matthew Jermaine Martin. So for the motherfuckers that don't know me, you'll know me now. Yeah, put your cash app up. Put your cash app up. So let me see it. Let me see this motherfucker. So when I put this motherfucker on there, say, nah, Matt put it in there. All right.
I told you I do you for free.
Shit. No,
So
I
I
don't
don't
want to
need
hear
the
this
I don't need the money.
bullshit.
I
I
don't need
don't
the
want to
money,
hear
bro.
no bullshit from
I don't.
nobody else.
It ain't no
Put the
bullshit.
cash
I don't
app
need
up.
your cash app. I don't need your
Put the
money.
cash app up,
You
big bro.
understand what I'm saying? I don't need
Put
your
the
money.
cash up, big bro. Big bro, put this goddamn cash app up.
I tell you what, man.
Heard
Like
it.
I said, you pick a charity.
Okay.
You
I
pick a
got it.
charity. You donate that
I
and
got it.
show me that you
Okay, don't
donated
worry
it,
about it.
and you can do it that way.
Don't
I
worry
don't
about
want your
it.
money, bro. I don't know how
Okay,
many times I gotta tell you. I don't know
big
how many
whoa
times I gotta tell
three.
you, bro. I'm not
All
on
right,
here
big whoa three.
I don't need to
Okay,
get your
big
money.
whoa three.
I will show you I will give you this
Big
business for
whoa
free,
three.
You
I'm
send me
not trying
everything,
to.
you ain't getting
and I
shit
keep
back.
saying that. So
Let
I
me
don't
know.
understand why you keep on coming with that shit. Like
Hey,
maybe
hey,
don't
hey,
take
I'm
that
telling
shit
you
back. I
right
don't know.
now. Anything get sent to me, that's my shit now. I don't know about no battle or nothing.
Rage, what's the deal? You coming in and stepping out already, man?
You
Hey,
What's
say
the
what
hey,
deal,
now?
hey,
man?
Kevin, you
You
heard?
alright?
Kevin, it's for proof now. He talking about he typed my shit in. I get any money, that's my money now. Ain't no get
Oh,
back.
did he say Big Wall say he dressing up too?
Nah, he typing in my shit right now. He said it out
Said you
loud.
in the
So,
hospital, man. Hope,
hey, hey,
how you feeling, man? You feeling better? I mean, is you getting better? I mean,
Hey,
what happened?
who else is out here that be getting down in the clothes department?
man, I'm letting y'all know now.
Oh,
Ain't no
I
refunds
know.
now.
I know how to stay in my place.
I don't think we need
Is there anybody else?
to get Matthew
I'm
Impact
just saying
around
for
up.
the
Oh,
record.
Kev, send me your cash app. Send me your cash
Oh
app.
my God.
What about my
It's
cash
at
up?
the bottom. It's
Her
oh,
sent me.
Mr. Money Broke. Is that your cash app?
Now he
Yeah.
cash out right here, Big Wall 3.
I got you.
Don't send me nothing. I don't want to be a
Nah,
holder.
he
Nah, I'm gonna
cash
send
out
you.
right
I'm gonna
here.
send. I'm gonna send. No, I'm gonna send you the 100. I'm gonna send you
Uh-uh.
the 100, Mr. Money Broke.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to hold nobody money.
Hey, Kev, give me about 10%, G. That's all I need.
I'm not holding nobody money. You gotta send it to him.
Yeah, all right, send it to me, all right.
You gotta send it to oh my goodness, I just got murked.
Shit, I need it too, bitch.
Unlocked.
Yeah, raised up, I need it. Yeah, hey, take a little cash out. I need me a little lunch.
Zesty Sastra.
And all the smaller, hey, I need some lunch money. I'm tired of using my money. So is they gonna actually have the fashion off or what we doing?
We gotta wait till Matthew sobers up because he all over the place.
I'm surprised they
Right,
still
that's
going back
another
and
reason why I
forth.
don't.
They came back, they were still going.
Hey, kid, where my money, bro? I don't know what happened yesterday. Oh, this dude is get your Super body.
Baby cat. Long time. I ain't got nothing in that bitch.
In that big. Who that? Who that? Rage in the building.
Whoever get the money, I'm like a manager. You heard me? I need about like 25%. You feel me? We good.
Hold up real quick. 1800. How you say you started using your money, but you're just giving it out to everybody because you say you have it. That's
Who
not
told
you
that?
being tired of your own money. That's you wanting to give it away.
What?
You don't offer who you don't offer your money to. You don't
Oh
offer
my!
to Kev. You don't offer it to who else? Lee. Come on,
What are
you
you talking about?
damn near listen. If you're gonna offer money,
Nobody offered me money.
I
I'll
ain't
take
offer
it.
nobody no damn money. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
who was that offering people money in here? I swear to God, it sounded like you.
Nah, that was Matthew.
Please,
He
who
was
who
just
who?
trying to put the he was just trying to
Uh,
get somebody to hold his money because they trying to get this little battle going.
Yeah, cause you drunk, my boy. I ain't offer shit.
I'm good. I ain't trying to be the
actually,
what
I'm not
the
drunk. I'm in the hospital. If you could read, sir. Thank you.
come
What?
again.
What? Hold on. Hold
Officer, I
on.
can't speak
Hold
at
on.
all.
Hold
I can't
on.
speak
You was
or
talking
see.
about me.
I can't do
What are you
anything.
talking about, brother?
Nobody know.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Oh my!
What do you mean what I'm talking about? Like, you know just what I said? I said I'm in the hospital. What the heck?
Hey man, brother, we praying for you, but what the fuck that got to do with us?
First of all, I didn't come up here speaking
I
on you.
said I'm praying for you, brother, but what the
Hey,
fuck
Okay,
that
shout
but
got to
out
do
to
with us?
Matthew. He
hey,
stand on
hold on,
business.
wait. For one,
Homie?
fuck you. Okay,
Okay, well
you
fuck
gonna
you too,
respect
nigga.
me
Wait,
What
because
you
what
I
talking
well,
going
about?
I did
What
on?
not
just
come up here
happened?
and say nothing
What
to
went
you.
sour?
I said
You ain't gonna
I
come up
said
here
I
with
was
that
speaking
bullshit.
to somebody else.
Well, I'm
Okay,
saying
I was
I don't
speaking
give
to
a
Kevin,
damn.
somebody.
Well, you can
Kevin,
get
I
your
love
ass
my
I don't
on.
give
nephew.
a I don't give a damn about what you talking
Well,
about
all
either. So
right,
you
so
should
why
shut
you
the fuck up.
here? Well, why
Because
you
this is a
here?
live where I'm in
You in the
hospital.
hospital, my
Shut the
nigga.
hell up.
You supposed to be worrying
I don't
about
give
your
a fuck,
goddamn well-being. Why are you talking to us?
bitch. Because I can.
Why are you
These are
talking to
my people,
us?
be for real.
Why
Yo,
are you
fuck you.
talking to us and you
Fuck
supposed to be worrying
you.
about your well-being?
Fuck
Shut your
you.
ass up
Fuck
and get
you.
well, my dude.
Pussy.
You gotta
Pussy.
The fuck out of here with that shit.
You fuck out of
what you
here.
call
You
it?
little anorexic motherfucker. Nobody got time for this
Anorexic
shit.
motherfucker. You sound like a fucking dinosaur, bitch. Shut the
Okay,
fuck
well,
up.
I don't care. Well, I ain't in the
Well,
hospital. I ain't in the
okay.
hospital, homie.
So fuck what, nigga? Stop being a
Fuck
bitch
you,
all the
you get
time.
your little anorexic ass body out of here.
Man, get your dinosaur ass on out of here. You
What
brought a
type of
dinosaur
shit
in
is
here anyway.
this? What are we
Oh,
doing here?
Listen, bro.
oh
Shut
shit.
the fuck up, bro.
Oh
Motherfucker,
man.
look at anorexic than a motherfucker in this motherfucker, you need some iron? Do you need some iron?
Bro.
Eat some
Some
ice,
bro. Go
motherfucker.
back to school
Eat
and learn
some
how to
Wait,
ice.
pronounce
so what?
everything.
Eat some
You
ice.
dickhead.
Some
Eat some
herbs?
ice.
Jesus Christ.
Type of shit
Oh
is
man.
this? You
Yep,
come up
Jesus
here and
Hey,
then
this
you
man
go
is
at me.
crazy,
You
cuz.
going at the wrong person, homie.
Bitch, you the
You
one who
take your
came for
little
me. I wasn't
anorexic
speaking to
ass
you.
and eat some ice. Shut your
Shut the
ass
fuck up.
up.
Shut the fuck up. Stop
Type of
talking, bro.
shit is this? You bring your little young
Shut the
ass
fuck
up here.
up.
You probably
Shut the
15
fuck
years
up.
old. Take your ass
Shut the
on
fuck up.
somewhere.
Oh
You
man.
take your ass home somewhere.
I
Type of
love
shit
Go
it.
is
ahead.
this? Little anorexic ass
Go ahead.
body. Shit, I'm only 140 pounds. You look like you about 120. Man, if you don't
You
get
about
your ass out of here
120,
with that
okay?
bullshit, bro, ain't nobody playing that
Bitch,
type of game with your little weak ass. You
Oh
weak.
I
shit.
don't think nobody was talking to you in the first place, so
Yeah,
mind your
you
fucking business,
came at
bitch.
me. You came at me, homie.
Actually, no, I didn't. No, I didn't because I thought that was
So you didn't come at me?
1800 speaking. So I came up here and I was
Stupid
talking
ass
to
nigga.
him. So
Man, you better get your little anorexic ass out of here with this motherfucker. I
you
don't
better
have no
get your
time for this shit.
That's how you sound, bitch. Shut up.
Motherfucker need
Stop
iron.
mumbling,
He
bitch.
need oxygen. He need
Stop
everything.
mumbling.
Man, get your
Stop
ass and
mumbling.
put your ass on this goddamn oxygen
Look, you can't
machine.
even
Get
talk,
your
so shut
ass
the
up the
fuck up.
fuck up out of here. We
Oh
ain't
Shut
man.
doing
up,
this.
bro. Shut up.
Shit, type of shit are we doing?
Oh
Shut the
shit,
fuck
what?
up.
Motherfucker got on mismatched
Well,
Shut
he
pants
on
and
your
shit.
ass, boy.
What the fuck are we
you
talking
mad cause
about
I
in
got
here?
money and you don't?
You got on
You old
mismatched
ass bitch.
pants. You got on
Old ass bitch.
mismatched pants.
Mitch Mac
You come
pants that
up
don't
in
mean
here,
shit.
He
you
on
gonna
your
get what
ass,
you
boy.
want.
I have swag, you don't.
Well, okay, well
You
you
just
swag
like a
your
He
hobo.
ass
on
up
your
out of
ass,
here.
cuz.
You just like a hobo.
Oh shit.
Okay, I got you.
Okay. I got more style than you. My style is way better than yours.
Nigga,
Fuck.
you on some hobo shit, bro. You say me type of
Oh
shit. You got
no.
on mismatched pants.
Mitch Mac pants.
Type of
Oh
motherfucker is
shit.
you?
Just cause your ass don't got style don't mean I don't.
Oh man.
Yeah, look, I can't even really see you, but I can see you got on mismatched pants.
Well, what that's telling you to mind your damn business then.
Well, okay, well, motherfucker, don't come up here talking to
Oh,
me.
Okay, that's all you saying.
he
Nah,
on your ass, boy.
Damn.
type of shit is this? See, these
What the
youngsters
shit is
come up
you?
here and you don't even have no goddamn decorum.
Decora.
You
What is
ain't had no decorum
decora?
all night.
What is decora?
I said decorum,
What is
motherfucker.
decorum?
How can you say decorum but
Decorum
not
means
say
you don't
iron?
come up here.
Come
You
on,
don't
bro.
come up here
Shut
and
the
you don't
fuck up.
talk shit to people. First of all, you don't
I
know
was
me,
talking
home.
to you, so
Get him,
mind your
man.
business. The fuck?
You come up here and you looking stupid on
Bro,
your
shut
damn
your retarded
page.
ass up, bro. Shut up, bro.
You're
Stop
an
talking,
idiot.
bro. Let me be an idiot. I'm young. You old. You ain't got no time
Well,
to be an idiot.
I know you young, cause you sound young.
I know you young. Of course I'm young.
Stupid
Why
ass
can't,
Shit.
nigga.
why can't
You want
Lily
my
got
life to
shot
end
up?
too?
Oh
Nope.
man. All right, I'm
Ain't
done
getting there.
clean. I can't. Why y'all messing up my Spider-Man?
Well,
You ain't got
talking
Anyways,
this old
the
stupid
how
ass
about those
shit.
Panderers?
Look
Oh
at
man,
you
this
some
was lit,
iron.
boy. That boy
I'm
said he
sorry,
was
you
lit.
Oh,
41 viewers, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
He
Let
made it
me.
more lit though. You hear me? Nigga funny as a bitch.
Man, that's crazy, man. My boy was sounding like a Joker all of it. I might think I was playing Batman for a minute too. Yeah.
I can't help it.
But what y'all got? Well, what we got, man? What else can we talk about? So we talked about suits. We talked about
Yes, I have something
misunderstandings
I
from
like
what
to
I
talk
heard. A
about
little bit of something like that. But we alright. We gonna be alright, man.
because I take iron pills daily
You
What's
take
because
iron
iron
I'm
pill?
pills, Danny.
anemic. I take iron pills.
What's
You
iron?
take them all. Okay, that's good. That's good for you, man.
Oh, I'm crying.
So we gonna have we gonna have a suitathon real soon. Just tune in. Tune in. Uh, I hope everybody all right. Y'all. It's just the freak is wrong with this guy. Paul, where you go, man? I'll be dropping this stuff. Coming up here, dropping this stuff. Yeah. She do the poll, so that's what she do. Drop. Okay.
That nigga funny.
Don't drop and stuff. Don't drop. At least do the split. She said I'm splitting up out of here.
You're funny.
I had to make a joke out your name. Don't drop and do the splits. But
Or in the middle of the night. It's like 2 o'clock out here in Cali, and y'all
five
up.
o'clock here.
Same here.
Damn.
Yes,
It's,
yes.
it's two
Yes,
here.
yes, yes.
Oh,
I'm thinking
God.
about refreshing my page though, low key, man. We need a refresh. Everybody need a refresh.
Hell nah, they was entertaining, bitch. I'm
Matthew,
telling
you would
you.
have to tell me your life.
I'm telling you, cause I was born
We
out here
need
in
to
the hood
refresh
life.
this thing, man. On. Yeah, we about to refresh. Y'all come back. Y'all come
Damn.
back.
All right, we're gonna come back.